Yeah. All right, man. Is this thing on? The fuck? Is this thing on? Gabe, Mayo Man, what's good? First one's in here. Holy shit. Is it time to watch some COD? I can't believe I'm saying that, bro. It feels like it's been 15 years since we've watched some COD, man. What's going on here? Put the tags on this thing. Do that. What's good? Scotty, Gabe, Mailman, Alex, Linus. What's good, man? What's good? Didn't have a stream last year. That's true. That is true. We did not watch Party Champs last year because I was at the event. But this year, we're watch Party and Champs because I'm not at the event because I don't know. Doesn't seem like people wanted to go to Kitchener. But apparently, it looks like the venue's nice, bro. The venue looks nice. But chat, what's good, man? Let me tweet out that I'm live. Holy shit, it feels good to be back. Chat, we have not watched COD together since the last week of Major 4 quals, which was like a month and a half ago or something like that, or like almost 2 months ago. So it has been a long time, but we're finally back, man. We're finally back. Holy shit. I can't wait. I'm so excited to actually watch something. Since we've had nothing going on the last couple weeks. Alright, tweets live. What's good, man? What's good? How we doing, chat? How we doing? Long time no see. I mean, I've seen some of you guys in some other streams right around the CDL and some of the other stuff we've done, but what's good? Abby, how we doing? And then we wait for EWC again. Facts. And then we wait for EWC again, but, you know, it's okay, I guess. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll make do with what we've got, man. Holy shit. It's about time, bro. Matches start in an hour and 20 minutes. Is that right? Yeah, matches start in an hour and 20 minutes, bro. Surge versus Miami first. And I think that we have map set for this one. We do. Surge versus Miami. Here's the map set as well. Dude, I feel that, Scotty. I feel that. I get married in October, so I'm also saving money. I feel you on that one. Congrats, though, brother. Serene was good. Frost was good. Larry, Jason, how we doing? Snoopy dropping a 1.4? Oh, piss. I hope not. I hope not, bro. Listen, Boston and LAT have played each other 4 times this year, and they're 2-2. And obviously, one of those came on LAN in round 1 at Major 2. So you never know, man. You never know. Maps, though, for this first series. HP, Dealership, HP, Hasi, Proto. Interesting. HP. Why the fuck am I saying HP? I meant to say Vault. I don't know why I just said HP. I mean, both of these teams are really super mid, if not bad at control. Obviously, Miami's better at SND, and Surge is better at HP. This, to me, feels like a Miami Game 5. I don't know. I'm feeling a Miami Game 5. What do we think? Vault Hardpoint Map 1 should go to Surge. Dealership Map 2 should go to Miami. Map 3 is kind of up in the air. Map 4 is honestly up in the air. Map 5, I just feel better about Miami and Search. I just feel better about him in Search.
Chance, baby.
Hey, Scotty with the $10 super chat. My guy, thank you, bro. Can I get some W's in the chat? First super chat of the day. That's my guy, Scotty, right there, bro. Thank you, dude, for real. This is like the culmination of the whole season, right? Like, this is the last 7 months of the year, of the season. Everybody's been waiting for this tournament, bro, for this weekend. So I know people aren't hyped, and I know Activision didn't really hype nothing up, but we're going to bring the energy, and we're going to talk about the storylines, and we're going to have fun this weekend, bro. Starscream was good, bro. That's me. That's me. I was in 0 to 100. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A little cameo, a little 6-second cameo. But here's the other series for today. We could talk about who we got. You guys can let me know your picks. Surge Miami. It depends what Surge we get, but I'm just gonna go Miami off of recent form. LAT Boston. You already know I'm thinking Thieves. I mean, I don't gotta say it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Ultra Ravens, I got Ultra, and then FaZe Optic, I got FaZe, but it's another one of those series where, like, maybe Optic did a lot of VOD prep, a lot of review in the last month to figure out what they need to do to beat FaZe, but it also goes the other way, where, like, FaZe could have done a lot of prep to make sure they can close out a series versus Optic even better than they have been, so you never know. You nervous, Jacob? I feel you. I'm a little nervous too. Right? I mean, it's champs. And it's like, especially for a team that is expected to win, right? If you're a Thieves fan or a FaZe fan, if you choke round 1, bro, it's gonna feel like shit. It's gonna feel like shit. Dude, see, that's what I'm saying, Parker. Like, it definitely felt dead the last few weeks, but now that I'm here talking to you guys, I'm ready, bro. I'm lit. Thieves could win without dropping more than 5 maps. That would be elite. That would be actually elite if they managed that.
I chose which.
I got YouTube ads playing. Bro, chat, I'm trying to... I think YouTube is, like, rolling out a new feature where it's, like, not like channel points on Twitch, but it's like a leaderboard, because I was watching Ben earlier, and can you see this, or is my camera in the way? Hold on. I just wanted to bring this up. See up here at the top above my camera, there's this XP, and there's, like, this top fans thing on his stream. And anyone who super chats or send messages during the stream is, like, ranking on this leaderboard on his account. I don't see that on my stream yet, so I don't know if they're slowly rolling it out. But if this is the thing YouTube is starting to do slowly but surely, I mean, I'm down, bro. We all been saying we want YouTube to do some more cool stuff like this, so I just wanted to bring this up. I don't know if this is something I have to set up. I actually have no idea. I looked in my YouTube dashboard. I couldn't find this, so I don't know what this is. If anyone finds out, let me know. But, you know, I just wanted to put that out there because that's something we've been talking about for a minute. But what's good, chat, man? How we doing, bro? How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday. Happy champs. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Scotty, my guy, with a $10 super chat. Thank you again, bro. Thank you again. We got Juvie, Blue Raz, brand new 16-ounce cans. Limited time, they're selling these 16-ounce cans of Blue Raz and Watermelon Lime, I think, as like a test. And if they sell well, maybe they'll keep them coming. But 16 ounces of the Juvie, bro. Better than a 12-ounce, if you ask me. You watched the LAT DreamHack video? Hell yes, Serene, I did, you know? I made a little cameo, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, but the 0 to 100 video was fire. So shout out to Thieves, shout out to Double A Austin Anderson for putting me in the video. But chat, who do you guys got today, man? Who do you guys got today? I know Preston's going to be joining us at some point. He's obviously working right now, so we'll see when he hops on. Maybe it'll be when the matches start, but let me open up Discord first, just so, you know, I'm prepared. But who do you... Hello? Discord, no notifications, bro. Literally, that was Discord that sent me a notification. Like, I got a DM from Discord. Updates to server boosting. Brother, I don't care. I don't care. Who do you guys got, though, winning these matches today? Because I think, realistically, every single one of these series has upset potential. Surge, Miami, right? Miami's the favorite because they've been playing better than Surge in the last, you know, month or so. But Surge made the finals twice, right? So who knows? LAT Boston, 2-2 record versus each other this season. Boston beat them on land at Major 2. You never know. Ultra versus Ravens. They just went Game 5, Round 11 in losers at DreamHack Major 4, where Ultra was able to clutch up and knock Ravens out. Another one. Who knows? And then Optic FaZe. I mean, FaZe 4-0 versus Optic this year, but a lot of, what's it called? A lot of close maps, things like that. Optic choking, not being able to close. So I really think there's some serious upset potential here. With all that said, though, I picked all the favorites because I'm boring. Boston has plus 40,000 to win champs. $2 to win 800 is not bad, Bleezy. Although you might be donating that $2 straight to the sports book. I can't lie. Yes, Boston played LAT first round at Vanguard Champs as well, and they almost beat us. They almost did it. Surge, Breach, Ravens, Optic. So you got all upsets clips? I see you. I see you. Imagine Wade gunning Scrappy consistently for an entire series. I'd shit myself, man. I can't lie. I would shit myself. Dude, I'm so happy to be back watching COD, man. And like I said, it has been nearly 2 months since I watched Partied COD with you guys. So I'm so excited. Jaden, what's good, bro? What's good? Jay, what's good? Starts in an hour? Yeah, starts in just over an hour and 12 minutes. We got maps for the first series. I'll pull those back up for anyone that didn't see. Also, what is this? Live kill feed? Is this like they're literally going to give us the kill feed from the map? That's insane. This is the maps for the first series for anyone that's trying to put any, you know, bets in. Here's your maps in case you're curious. Feels like a pretty balanced series. Let me show you the records, actually. Let me do this. There you go. Last 60-day records. Shout out Breaking Point, as always. Very curious about the attendance. I mean, it looks... I don't know how many people are going to Champs or even how many people the venue holds, but at least the setup with it being kind of exactly like it was last year at Champs, where it's a circle, the stage is in the middle. Hopefully, just the way it's set up, even if there's not that many people, it still gets kind of loud because they're like in a big circle around the stage. It's a little enclosed. Like, hopefully that should be good. Stuck at work? I'm sorry to hear that, Jake. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I mean, listen, Thursday, Friday, obviously, people are at work. Not everyone gets to the venue for the first or second day. More people show up on Saturday and Sunday. So it could be a little bit dead today, potentially. But this is Champs, right? So, like, there's less bad matches. You know what I mean? Like, I would say this is going to be the worst day of matches, right? Because this is like this is the teams, like the 1 versus the 8 seed, right? It feels like it should be obvious. The 2 versus 7 seed, it feels like it should be obvious. This is probably the worst day of matches because it's Champs. The bracket's going to be crazy. You're going Sunday? Hell yeah, Ryan. Let's go. Then you can hold 8K. This is like the same as last year. It's like the same as last year. Listen, I know last year is going to be more of an anomaly because, you know, a lot of Optic fans, and obviously Optic played really well. I mean, they won the event, but like they were making a run, so the fans were really into it. If Optic isn't playing as well this weekend, it might not be as loud. But all I ask for anybody that is listening to this that's going to be at the event, no matter if it's 1 day or all 4 days, try to bring some energy for every single team, bro. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You don't got to cheer for the teams you hate, but like just a little bit of energy. Something crazy happens, get a little loud. The energy in the venue matters so much, I think, for the community and the viewing experience. So that's just all I'm hoping, bro. That's all I'm hoping. Dude, exactly. The Counter-Strike energy, bro. Anyone who watched the CS Major last week, I mean, they were going crazy for every team, bro. I mean, obviously, they like booed Vitality because they were the favorites, and Apex is like the, you know, it's like the fuck you Draza of CS is fuck you Apex. But they just got hype for everybody. I love it. I love it. You're way too cool to be cheering in the crowd for some nerds playing COD. Hey, no, you gotta lock in for me, Ryan. I need that. But man, chat, what's good, bro? How we doing? Let me actually let me pull up a picture of the venue in case in case you haven't seen it. Damn. The COD League is retweeting everything. Yeah, this is what the venue looks like, chat. This is what the venue looks like for anyone that hasn't seen it. Appreciate everyone tuning in, man. I hope you guys have been good for anyone I haven't seen in 2 months since the last watch party. But it's the same as last year, right? It's literally the same as last year's Champs that Optic hosted. Stage in the middle. Desks are facing each other. You got the fan zone where the walkouts are going to be. Like over here, right? This is the Bell fan zone. So the players are going to walk out right here. And there's all these seats. And then over here as well. I'm guessing like, I think this is VIP. Or no, this is fan zone and this is VIP. And then obviously this is all the seating around the outsides. You got the box, like the booths and stuff up top. So it looks good, man. It looks good. As long as the crowd is not dead, I think it'll be good. I know it's in Kitchener. I know, you know, it's in the middle of nowhere and people are saying there's like nothing to do, but it's okay. When's first match start? Just over an hour. In just over an hour, first match, chat. COVID got your ass, dude. Dumb. Well, first of all, dumb. I hope you feel okay. I hope you get better soon. But Kayla, my fiance, for anyone who doesn't know, literally just tested positive for COVID like a couple hours ago. So I'm probably gonna also have COVID, but that's not gonna stop me from getting hyped to watch some COD. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna let COVID take us down. We're not gonna let COVID take us down. Your rent went up $700. God damn, Daniel. Your landlord's pulling one over on you. You got COVID too, Gabe? Damn, I hope you feel good too, man. Why they got an hour separation between matchup 1 and then 2, and then an hour and a half between matchup 3 and 4? Do they really? Is that how it's scheduled? On Breaking Point, it's just a typical hour and a half. I don't know. That's weird. If the CDL website says that, they might be wrong. But then again, it's the CDLs. It's the CDL, so it probably is wrong. Kyle was good, bro. Viper was good. Richard, how we doing? How we doing, everybody? Man, what's good, dude? I am so happy to be back, bro. I'm so happy to be back. Earthless, my guy. How we doing, bro? Use joke. How we doing? How we doing? Everybody, bro. It's going to be a good day at COD. It is champs. There's only 8 teams, so all of those like easy shitter teams for the most part, you know, no disrespect, aren't here, right? We don't got to worry about someone slamming the Falcons or slamming LAG or Cloud9. Every other team here is at least somewhat competent. I mean, some people might say Boston and Ravens are kind of like the easy ones, but I got a feeling one of those teams is not going to go out T8, which means they're going to upset somebody. It might not happen, but I don't know, bro. I got that weird feeling, which isn't a good thing because LAT got to play Boston first. When does it start? 1 hour, Limitless. 1 hour. I mean, I have both them going out T8 in my bracket, but I don't know, dude. Something weird could happen, right? Champs time, the pressure gets to some teams. You never know. You never know. But I hope it's not LAT. You know, I hope it's not them. For me, I need LAT to make the final. If they make the final and they like lose to FAZE, I mean, that's gonna suck, right? But like, it is what it is. If they don't make the final, or they make the final and they lose to like a team that they pretty much beat pretty often, I'm gonna be a bit upset. I can't lie. If they make the final and lose to FAZE, I think I can get over it a little bit. But other than that, they gotta win. Other than that, they gotta win. Hey, Viper with the 2.
Scrap says
only
there's
three
only
things to do
in town.
Oh, I saw somebody, actually, what even is there to do? I saw someone posted something like mini golfing, but I don't know if they might have been in Toronto. They might not even have been in Kitchener yet. I'm not even sure. But I don't know. Kitchener, it is what it is, bro. There's no changing it now, right? People are already at the event. The event starts in an hour, so who cares? Doors probably opened 30 minutes ago, maybe an hour ago. But Viper, thank you for the 2, bro. What's good, Hayden? How we doing? What if they lose the final but win EWC? I mean, I want LAT to win champs, right? Like, if there's one event they could win this year, it would be champs. If they lost champs and they won EWC, especially considering they already won 2 majors, like, I would still call the year a relative success. But I want them to win champs. You know, if they lose this event, then I want them to win EWC. But we'll see what happens. Dude, Rafi, what's good, my guy? Rafi, I need to see Omit win on main stage Sunday morning because I'm going to be watching that shit, bro. I'm going to be watching the Challengers Champs, the final. That's going to be on main stage. So I need to see Omit play Omit, bro. Oh, GOAT with the
I've
20.
been able to watch because of work, but had to take off for champs. Hopefully getting to watch OPTIC go back to back.
Yo, GOAT, thank you for the $20 super chat. Holy shit. Can I get some W's for that one? That's insane. Hey, taking off work to watch champs is a banger idea, brother. Banger idea. Hell yeah. Listen, if OPTIC went back to back, I wouldn't be mad at that, right? Like, I mean, listen, I want LAT to win. I'm going to say that 1,000 times probably this weekend. But like, I wouldn't mind a little crazy story OPTIC go back to back after having kind of a shit season, or like I don't know, Miami wins, or like a Boston Breach wins. Like, I don't know. I could get behind a little bit of a story. But GOAT, thank you for the 20, brother. Holy shit. Trav, my guy, what's good? Did you see about the COD cards? No, Hayden, I didn't see anything. I have not been tapped in, honestly, on my CDL card game recently, other than a couple of ones I've been trying to sell. But, Jay, if you guys want to buy CDL cards, check out my Twitter. There's a couple posts. I have the pictures of them. I'm selling some of those. Well, all the ones that are posted on Twitter, I'm selling. Dude, Rafi, don't listen to that guy. They're 75% off right now. Ah, piss. We might have to buy a box of CDL cards to open on stream, bro. Maybe we got to do that tomorrow before the matches start. Maybe we have to do that tomorrow before matches. That's good comms, though, Hayden. Thank you. And Silver Rain. What's good, bro? If I buy a card, can you goon on it first? Chat, I'm going to need somebody to ban Jason. I'm going to need someone to ban that guy. Oh, my God. I mean, yeah, I can, bro. Just send it my way. Hit me up in the DMs. Wow. But chat, what's good, bro? How's everybody doing? Holy shit. Rafi, when does Challengers start? Do they start today or do they start tomorrow? Because, I mean, I'm trying to keep up with what Omit's got going on, right? Did you hear what's good, bro? Starts and ends Sunday? Are you saying that because Omit's just like, you know, guaranteed finals? That's the only thing that matters. I hear you. Okay. Challenger starts and ends Sunday. At least if you're, you know, when you're part of Omit, that's how it goes. Now I'm excited. I need to see LAT lift the trophy, and I need to see Omit lift the trophy. You know what I'm saying? If I can go 2 for 2 this weekend, and on top of that, we're like 25 subs, YouTube subs, right? So like the free version. 25 subs away from 10K on the channel, bro. So if I can hit 10,000 subs on YouTube and watch Omit and LAT win and go 3 for 3 on those this weekend, I might show ass on the timeline. Please play Battlefront 2 this offseason. I could be down. Viper. Thank you for the 2, my guy. Predictions? I got Miami, LAT, Toronto, and FaZe today. I'll gift a membership for every win Optic has. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. You're 25 away. Yeah, I think I'm at... it might be like 27 or something like that, but yeah. I'm close, bro. Hey, if anybody's got 25 emails, you know what I'm saying? Make a YouTube account and come sub to your boy. It's absolutely free. We're not talking about none of the paid subs. We're talking the free ones. Have you guys Splitgate to try? I have. Splitgate's actually a lot of fun. 25 alts is crazy. You never know, bro. Tobes, if Breach 3-0 LAT, brother, I might crash out. I can't lie. I might crash out. Austin, Zet, my guy, was good. Which LAT team do you prefer, this year or Vanguard? I mean, the Vanguard team, obviously, I got to watch for longer and a lot more content of them because it was 2 years of that team. So I probably would say that team right now, but I think this team, in terms of like win potential and higher ceilings, this one's definitely better. But that Vanguard team, bro, was like, the content was great, the personalities were great, the camaraderie. Same thing with this team still too. But I watched the other team for double the amount of time I watched this team so far. So it starts in 1 hour, Kennedy. 1 hour, chat, for anyone wondering. Wally, what's good? Cohen, what's good? What the fuck is that noise? Oh, I have the stream open. Yeah! Oh, they got new music? They got new music? Yeah! Let me put my camera right here. First match is Surge versus Miami. MVP for the year? I got Scrap. I think it's between Scrap and Cell for me personally, but I got Scrap. You can call it biased or not, but I think anyone who watched this year and looked into the stats can understand there's no bias behind that. How's it feel to go Hollywood? Bro, chat, I'm not Hollywood. Listen, just because I was in the zero... Listen, I was only in the 0 to 100 video for like 6 seconds. Okay? That's not Hollywood yet. That's like... maybe a little bit of a step up, but... Shout out to Double A, man, for throwing me in there, though. I was in the 0 to 100 for Major 1/2 for like 2 seconds. And then I was in the 0 to 100 for Major 4 for like 6 seconds. So next year, yeah, maybe you get maybe 10. Maybe we'll hit double digits. Yeah, Trav was in there too, bro. You actually got a good clip of yourself, Trav. I would save that shit if you haven't. Heath, what's good, brother? Holy shit, I can't wait, dude. Most unanticipated champs of all time. It's definitely up there. It's definitely up there, right? I mean, I feel like every year for the CDL, we've kind of had a lack of hype for champs, mainly because it's like such a long break. Like the CDL format and schedule is just not good. But this year it's bad, bro. This year it's bad. And I kind of feel bad for Toronto because I feel like Toronto like at least tried to hype up this event. I mean, they held a tournament last week to try and get some people talking. They've been posting, right? They've been doing stuff, but like the league has not helped them. Other teams really haven't done much. I mean, it all falls on the league, bro. I'm not gonna try and blame anybody else. It's all the league. Award show was rigged, you think, Cullen? Listen, you saw all the voters for our award show. Chat, if you guys haven't watched the Around the CDL Awards, 16 awards we did for this 2025 season. And all 18 voters were on the screen. So if you didn't agree with who won what, take it up with them. I mean, I guess I'm one of the voters, but take it up with the other 17 as well. You're FaZe or a FaZe fan? Are you scared because OPTIC said they've been frying in scrims? No. You're not scared because they said they're frying in scrims, but you always got to make sure you come in with your A game. You can't underestimate any team, especially a team with a guy like Shotzi that we know as MVP caliber, a guy like Dash who can be MVP caliber, a guy like Merc who's only in his first half of a year and has been great. Luke obviously has some pop-off potential, so you cannot underestimate any team, especially not OPTIC. But they did say they were frying in scrims, and so that might mean they're going to get 3-0'd today. Last time they said they were frying in scrims, they went on a bit of a losing streak, so let's see what happens. What was that one crazy vote? Someone had Gersh voted for Tej for Superstar. Is that what you're talking about, Ryan? He put Tej in his Superstars. I mean, obviously he was trolling. I thought that shit was hilarious. That shit was funny, bro. Shout out Gersh. Superstar in bed. I hear you, dumb y'all. Maps out? Yeah, maps are out for the first series, chat. I can pull those back up real quick. Let me pull the maps up real quick for anyone that wants to see. Here you go. Here you go. For anyone that's trying to get picks in or anything of that sort, here's your maps. Prediction? For the whole day, I got Miami, LAT, Ultra, FaZe. Those are my 4 today. Those are my 4 today. But I genuinely think there's upset potential in all 4 series. Favorite food? Probably steak. Steak or pasta. Hey, Jose with the sub. Let's go, man. Thank you. That's one closer to 10K, man. I can't wait. That 5-digit number is actually insane. I'm thinking we're going to hit it this weekend. I guess we'll see, but I'm thinking. Where's Preston? He's coming. He's coming at some point. No hibachi? I love hibachi. Imagine we get FaZe LAT for T6. That would be... I mean, that would be cinema. That would be amazing. That'd be awesome. Right? Now, somebody would be going home very upset, but that would be sick if we got FaZe LAT for top 6. Like we got Ultra versus FaZe for top 6 last year. Where's Alex? He's moving. He's in the process of moving this weekend. Dude, chat, these two that I do my podcast with, Alex and Preston, both moving, both go to Disney like twice a year. These guys are just absolutely loaded. Just loaded. Team's on... I feel you, Arian. The team is unfair. You moved also? Yeah, but I moved a year ago. You know what I'm saying? Now, LAT and FaZe are far and away at the top. You're not wrong, Arian. I got you, Mario. I'll try to keep it, you know what I'm saying? Alex does go to champs every year. He's not there this year, though. He sold his tickets. Where's Caesar moving to? He bought a house. I think he's still in like the same area that he was in. I'm not gonna dox him, you know what I'm saying? But he bought a house, so. Yup, unknowable. We're lit, bro. Wedding's gonna be lit. Dude, I can't wait. Chad, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. We'll try to hit 100 likes today. What do we think? We're already a third of the way there. Wedding's in October. Wedding is in October. It's coming up fast. It is coming up very fast, but I'm excited. I think Kayla just got home too. And she's gonna come give me COVID now, I'm sure. Are you invited? Yeah, 100 gifted, you're invited, I guess. You're good. Thank you, Cole, bro. Thank you. Wedding registry? We haven't made one yet, actually. Only 100? Do you think that's... I mean, dude, weddings are expensive. I mean, the average wedding gift is like 100, 200 bucks, I think, right? I've only been to one wedding as like an adult. And I've only been to like 2 weddings in my whole life. And one of them was when I was like 13. That's not bad, Anoba. You're marrying? Yes, I'm getting married at the in October. There's community mod drama? Why? Where? Which community? Zoomafia or the Green Wall one? I'm imagining it's one of those too. I did see the podcast full blown. I did see that. It's not... Last time Shotzi said they were frying in scrims, we saw what happened. So hopefully, you know, I don't know. Maybe there's something different will happen this time for him. Check pin tweet. Come to camp. Joey, are you at work right now? Bro, they got like new music though for the CDL. You are? Hey, let's go. Oh, people getting wrongfully banned in the communities on Twitter. Hey, Chad, if you don't want to get wrongfully banned, join the Around the CDL Twitter community. To be honest, we don't really use it all that much, but it's there in case we do need it for certain things. Wow, dude. COD champs. Obviously 20 minutes until the broadcast starts, but 50 minutes until the first match starts, chat. So, you know what I'm saying? If you got to go do something, refill your water, get some snacks, get some work done, you still got 50 minutes before the first match. COD champs MVP Joe D. I could get behind that, bro. If like LAT's not going to win, I would love to see Joe DeCease lift a trophy. Kleenex and Insight. I really like those guys as well. Beans. That'd be cool. Let's go, Abby. Pull up map set? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, here's the map set for the first series. Think Surge have fallen off? I mean, I guess by definition they've fallen off, right? Because they got like back-to-back seconds and then... and then they got 12th. And they even had like a bad online stage leading up to the last major, but... I don't know. They had a month to figure it out, so hopefully they're a bit better. Oh, my YouTube chat just... My YouTube chat just broke in OBS. Hello? We're back. I fixed you. I fixed you, chat. You're back. Think people make too much of Surge's Major 4? Yeah, I mean, listen, every team's entitled to, like, a bad event. It happens, right? But from back-to-back grand finals to last, especially, like, I mean, they lost to the Vegas Falcons, bro. It's kind of crazy, right? It's very unexpected. What's good, Eddie? How we doing? Have not watched COD in a minute. Who won most of the majors? FaZe won the first 2 majors, Jordan, and LAT won the last 2 majors. Let's go, dude. Oh, man. And they both won the minors, so it's pretty crazy, bro. They split the events this year. Right down the middle. And they both beat each other in a grand final of a major. So, like, we need FaZe versus LAT grand finals at champs, right? Like, it would be the most perfect way to end the CDL season to, like, actually have that decider. It's going to be tough. I mean, they're definitely the 2 best teams, but there's definitely a chance for Miami or Surge or maybe Ultra, maybe Optic to upset one of those teams. Mr. Sook, what's good? There's definitely a chance for some teams, especially Miami, I think, to cause an upset. Christian, my guy, how we doing? I don't know. Chat, 1 second. Let me let the dog out real quick. I'll be right back. Had to go check on my COVID patient, chat, you know. When are the Falcons playing? They'll play in a month at EWC. Got a feeling underdog wins champs. Dude, if Miami or Toronto win champs, that'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. I mean, listen, chat, if you watch my video that I posted a couple weeks ago about who's going to win champs, you would have heard that I said every single year since BO2, right? So the last 12 COD champs, all 12 of them, there has been a new winner every single year. So by that metric, a team that has a player that has not won champs is most likely to win champs. I think the only team that doesn't fit that doesn't fit that is FaZe, right? Because they're the only team that have all 4 players have won champs before. When's first match? 45 minutes, Reaper. 45 minutes. But I also think today we should get some award announcements, right? Rookie of the Year and maybe like the All-Star team announcements. Or like the Team of the Year, whatever it's called. Right, because we have Rookie of the Year, MVP, and then the Team of the Years that need to be announced at some point this weekend.
OPTIC has 2 overall. CDL era, it's true.
Wait, what are you talking about, Viper? NVS 3 what? Thank you for the 2, though. NV has 3, Optic has 2? So just 4 matches? Yeah, just 4 matches today. Just these 4 on screen. World titles? NV has 3? I thought NV had 2. Unless are you counting like the Optic Texas one as like an NV and an Optic? Because NV won BO3 and they won Modern Warfare 2019. Favorite RPG of all time? I don't really play a lot of RPG games. I played a little bit of Skyrim, a little bit of The Witcher, like those games, but I haven't really played them a lot. I feel you, Zep. I feel you. I hope they don't lose. Dave, what's good, brother? I hear you, Arian. There's nothing worse than watching your team lose, especially in a final. I was down bad after LAT lost to FaZe in Major 1, so... Someone's going to be down... I mean, maybe both of us, but at least one of us is going to be down bad this weekend. If not both. Oh, man. Chat, don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't. We got Cooper with the 8-month membership, my guy. Let me get some sub hype in the chat. 8 months, and that's the first member of the stream right there. Holy shit, 8 months is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, my guy. Thank you, Coop. How we doing, bro? Are you on 6 figures from streaming yet? I think you know the answer to that question. I think you know the answer to that one. Cody, what's good? Godzilla, what's good? Today's straightforward. Left side will win. Yeah, I mean, Surge versus Miami is interesting, bro. Ash, how we doing? Tyrone Big Nuts. What's good, bro? You think we'll see round 2, Thieves versus FaZe? Well, they won't be able to play each other round 2. Round 3, winners semis, they can. But if Thieves win today, they play either Surge or Miami, so they wouldn't play FaZe until round 3. Bye, Kayla. Let me know if you need anything. Just text me, or I guess you could come and chat, too. That works. Think Joe will join Optic next season? I don't think so. I think Joe D stays on Ultra. I'd be surprised if they let him go, unless someone paid a big bag. Hey, Rick with the 9 months. I mean, Rick comes out of nowhere to one up Cooper's 8 months. That's actually insane. Rick, my guy, thank you. Holy shit. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go, Parker. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. I mean, every match this weekend is going to be, at least on paper, pretty decent. I mean, I guess a couple of the matches, anyone who plays Boston or Ravens is going to be looked at as like an easier one, but every other game is going to be lit. Once we get the 2 teams out top 8, it's probably going to be insane. How much does 1 month member cost? I actually set up a second membership. So there's one that's $2.99 and there's one that's $4.99. The $2.99 one is like your regular like supporter one where like you get the emotes and you get the membership badge. And then the $4.99 one, you get all that stuff as well as you get access to like the members only videos. But obviously being a member is not required. Just you hanging out with me, watching, maybe talking in chat every once in a while. That's all I could ask for. Remember when Valve shut your CS watch party off? Yeah, I do remember that. 2:20 a.m. here in China? Damn, that's dedication though, Ash. That's fucking, you're on the grind. I love that. You got these 5-2 over Optic with FaZe T3, Surge T4. Wow. I've seen a bunch of people that have an LAT Optic Grand Final. I don't know if people are just hoping that like Optic can make the Grand Final or if they really are feeling it. But like that would be pretty insane. I mean, that would be a bang. Oh, Cooper with 10 gifted. Holy shit. I need W's in the chat right now. Oh my God. And you better say thank you if you got a gifted from Coop. My guy. Yo, Cooper, thank you, bro. Holy shit. That's a big 10. That is a massive 10. That puts us almost at 100 members again. Let's go. That's the way to start the day right there, bro. That's the way to start the day. Yeah, Kayla and my brother both got a gifted from that. And a whole bunch of other people that I know are always in here. So that was actually great. Let's go, Coop. Thank you for real, man. I appreciate you. Wow. Let's go, dude. Chat, let's go. Matches start in 40 minutes. The headquarters. Why do they call it the headquarters? I feel like it should just call it like the desk or like the broadcast. Headquarters is kind of odd. Also, the way it's like not centered with the numbers is bothering me. Does that bother anybody else? It's like right aligned with the timer. Do you guys see this? Like it's like aligned on the right here, but over here it's not lined up. I feel like this should be just moved over a few pixels to the left. So it's centered. Maybe I'm just OCD though. Jake, what's good, man? How we doing? Surge 3-1. I could see it, especially with the map set. I mean, honestly, I think the control is like the decider in this first series because Surge is definitely the better hardpoint team and Miami is definitely the better SND team, and they're both pretty ass at control. So whoever wins map 3 has a pretty good chance, I think, to win this series for the first one. Hey, my bad, Ash. Sorry about that. Dan Ghosty so humbly liked my tweet. Hey, shout out Dan Ghosty. I love that guy. But what's good, Luke? How we doing? Let's go, dude. They got new music on the broadcast. It's champs. We're gonna vibe. We're gonna bring the hype, and we're gonna have fun, man. You might not be hyped yet, but when these games start, I promise you, you're gonna be feeling good. Especially when your favorite team plays, whoever that might be. What game mode should they bring back to competitive? I mean, I want uplink back. I feel like it would work best, obviously, with like jetpacks, which we're not getting. At least not yet. I wouldn't mind Blitz. I kind of thought Blitz was pretty good. Okay, dude, Ash, I need you to lock in, bro. Listen, chat. Yes, I was in 0 to 100. Okay, I got my 6 seconds of fame at the end of the video. Shout out LAT. Nah, honestly, bro, watching them win in person at DreamHack was insane, bro. It was insane. I never thought I'd see my favorite team like win in person. Can you link the video you're in? Yeah, I got you. You want the timestamp too? I can just pull. Let me just pull it up on stream, bro. Let me just pull it up on stream, chat. I can show you. I can show you guys myself on the big screen.
Peacock is the streaming home of Dogman.
Peacock. Well, first of all, here's the video. If you haven't already, at least go drop a like on the 0 to 100. LAT Austin Anderson works very hard at these videos. Hey.
What do you want? Anyway, pretty good. What's good? Wait.
Hey, there I am. There I am.
You don't understand. It's such a pleasure. Say something to Jake. What's good? Wait, listen. This is the start of a new dynasty. You understand?
Yeah. And then they showed Zuma right after me, bro. They had to show both big nose New Jersey born boys back to back, obviously. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shout out to Austin Anderson for putting me in the video. What's FAZE Unc like in real life? I mean, he's nice. I didn't really talk to him too much. I fist bumped him like twice. But he seems like a nice guy. Come on, man. For the last month, they spent all their time working on this video, I bet. This is the only hype video we've got. Who is the nicest in LAT? They're all really nice. Like, genuinely, every single player from LAT, at least in my experiences talking to them, are all super nice. Like, they're all very regular guys. I was at Champs last year, Dave, yeah. Yeah! Come on, man. It's COD Champs, chat. Oh, it's a full review of the whole year. Have you ever met a pro you didn't like? No. Everybody I've met for the most part is really, honestly, all really nice. All very normal. Drops was good, man. Dude. I mean, listen, bro, chat. The last 7 months, right? The first match for the CDL this year was December 6th, which was almost 7 months ago. The last 7 months, we watched matches, we watched events, we watched scrims. Blood, sweat, and tears. All to lead up to one weekend, bro. One weekend of COD. I mean, I guess EWC is coming up still, but you know what I'm saying. All this for this one weekend of COD. That means more than anything else. And we got Grumpy Old Man with the $10 super chat. I don't know why the alert box didn't go off. If OPTIC keeps Shotzi and Hook semi under control, they're going to be dangerous. I agree, actually. If they can stop them from going, like, super rogue, I actually think they can do really well. Thank you for the 10, though. Grumpy Old Man, my guy. Have you met Aches? I have not met Aches. I have not met Patty P. I still have not met... My bucket list for next year is to meet Zuma and to meet Octane. And actually, I haven't met Hex or Scump yet either. I still want to meet all 4 of those guys. I got to meet Nade Shot, and I've met all of LAT. So, like, this year, check that shit off. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely insane. God RX? No, I haven't met God RX. Go RX. The waiting's over. It is, Niels. Oh shit, Jay. Hey, bro. Hopefully you're not too hungover. Just won your CS match. Let's go. No, I wasn't at Vanguard Champs. My first event was Champs last year. And then I went to 2 events this year. So I've only been to 3, even though I've been watching COD, Comp COD since 2011. So I got into going to the events a little late. They added 3x playback, did they?
A war, a battle. Will it be a 2-2 split on the
That's actually nice. Cat hit a 3x. You know what I'm saying? Driving to Kitchener today, getting there Monday. Okay, dude. Maybe they'll show me in this. Maybe they'll show me in this, in the clips right here at the end when LAT wins. Yeah!
Four champs.
They're not showing me. I was right there, though. I was right there in the front row watching that.
Welcome to the Call of Duty League champs. Teams have proven themselves all year long.
Here we go. Here we go.
The glory, the gauntlet. But it all comes down.
Chat, thank you guys for 50 likes on the stream already, man. Don't forget to like if you haven't. And let's have ourselves an absolute banger day and a banger weekend. Hope you guys have been good if I haven't seen you since the last watch party, because it's been like 2 months since I did a watch party. Yeah, Coop, my helicopter, bro. I don't think I'd ever ride in a helicopter. I don't know if I can do it. I feel like there's too many horror stories, bro. R.I.P. Kobe. Dude, that Hydra 4-piece was one of the most insane, like, environments I've ever been in person. The crowd went fucking insane. Would you skydive? Hell no. Hell no. SJ was good, bro. Is that Kitchener?
It's the great battles happening up north live from Canada. This is Call of Duty Championship Weekend 2025.
Also, Lottie's here. They got Lottie back for COD for champs, which is sick. I see her and Blaze on stage.
In one venue, some of them at the desk. Hello, everybody. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside Miles. We've got Rosalie. We've got Nameless, a man who's been at every single champs, including Black Ops 2. And we are now in Black Ops 6 2025. How we feeling?
Yeah, it's wild how far
Yeah.
we've come in Canada, the first international COD champs. It's going to be absolutely amazing, and we know.
Oh, that's a good
you have
idea,
to
Rick.
win champs. It's,
I'll do that for tomorrow.
As a legend, somebody's going to do that this weekend.
$2 million up for grabs.
$2 million prize pool.
Being the best on the planet. Allie, do you have a favorite coming in?
The cash certainly helps, but obviously I think the favorites are bleeding red on that stage in LA Thieves and Atlanta FaZe, but I would love an upset at the end of this champs.
We did see an upset last year.
An
on
upset
day
would
one.
be
Miles,
crazy.
you feeling upsets brewing here in Kitchener?
Day one's a place where the upsets happen, and I have a very funny feeling we've got a couple of opportunities for it today, Chris.
We have so much going down in
couple?
the venue.
I don't like
We've got
that.
some very special guests.
I don't need LAT getting upset. Everyone else can get upset. You know what I'm saying? Everyone else can get upset.
Yeah, yes, sir, Chris. You got your stage host and your floor host on the stage.
Well, 30 minutes until the game started, it still looks pretty empty. The floor looks filled, but the stands look empty.
And I'm happy to have you back.
Typically, my guy, what's good?
I am so excited to be here. It's good to be back home as well. 2025, though, champs. Somebody's going to be taking it all. I can't wait to find out who it'll be. And I'll be chatting to all the players to find out how they're feeling about it all.
We're going to make sure we bring you guys all the action on stage, behind the scenes. We're going to keep you guys in tune at home, but that's going to do it for us. Chris, let's get the show going.
Thank you, Blaze.
What's the name of the English host?
Oh,
you mean Miles? Is that what you're talking about?
Teams in red have been juggernauts this weekend. But Atlanta FaZe.
Ying, what's good, bro?
No other team has shown.
How do you feel about the Boston match? I mean, I feel good. LAT should beat Boston. LAT should beat Boston. You know, it's been an interesting matchup for them this year, but I still feel pretty good. Oh, that's Lottie, unknowable.
They've been unbelievable. I mean, Atlanta FaZe, they're trying to cement a dynasty.
Lottie's a
right?
COD
And
staple,
it's
even though
almost
she
like
hasn't really been a part of like the CDL stuff for a while now.
But for them, this champs kind of means everything. They win those first two events of the year, and their real true battle has been versus the LA Thieves. That has been our go-to throughout the entirety of this season, and it's been the
yeah. She does Halo now. Does she only do Halo now?
All cylinders. We saw the ARs have a strong start. We've seen the SMGs be turning up during Major 3 and Major 4. So if they all get
better at champs last year too. So I guess they only bring her back around for champs.
So confident, they are always comfortable on a championship Sunday. They've started the season off red hot, but they've cooled off lately. Expectations.
Oh, Zepsi with a 5 gifted. Oh my god.
Absolutely one of the front runners there.
Oh, Zepsi dropping 5 on my forehead. He said, "Let's go LAT." Yo, can I get some W's in the chat for that 5? Holy shit.
Absolutely happen.
Zep, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man.
I'm telling you, babe, these guys are good. They've been doing it since 2019.
Let's go. Make sure you say thank you if you got a gifted. Make sure you say thank you. Let's go. Zep, thank you, brother. Cooper, thank you for the 10 earlier as well.
25, Atlanta FaZe, of course, bringing in a very important piece to their puzzle, though. He goes by the name of Draza, and he has brought some...
Travas, what's good, man? How we doing?
Let's take a look at the showdown we're all looking forward to. It's Draza.
You think Miles' hair is too high? Yeah, his hair is interesting, but it's like his vibe, so I kind of just, you know what I'm saying? It makes sense.
You know, they're on
the two best teams in the game. They're always lighting it up. You know, Scrap, one of the best players.
I'm doing good, bro. I can't wait to watch COD, dude.
That no one else can do.
They're facing each other again. Yeah, the venue for this event is like the exact same as Champs last year. Stage in the middle. Everyone's in the bowl around. There's floor seating. There's desks are facing each other. Made to be the opening packages. Yeah, dude, that guy's going crazy on CS.
More aggressive ARs for their respective teams, and they've been going at it all season long. For Scrap, obviously, this would be huge bragging points for him because even though overall in series wins, he's still got to get one more to catch up to draws.
#1 seed belongs to
it would be quite what's the word I'm looking for? It would just be disappointing if we don't get to watch these two teams play each other on LAN. I mean, even if it's not in the finals. I hope it's the finals. But if they don't play each other at this event, that'd be quite disappointing.
Every question, Chris, right? Like they won their championship and people were like, oh, but they didn't have to go through Atlanta FaZe. Well, played them at the next tournament and they won there. I mean, the superstars, I mean, Hydra and Scrap have been unreal this season. A real case for MVP on either side of that. Then you look at Envoy and Ghosty. Ghosty, this is the best season that we've seen from him. I mean, people were asking questions like, was he going to be able to keep up in the slaying department?
Shout out Dan Ghosty.
Alongside him. Last split, he was phenomenal. I think he was the tipping point to get them to that dominant status. And yes, LA Thieves are here to win.
I got a feeling Hydra is going to break some Champs KD records this weekend. I think Hydra might break some records this weekend for like numbers at Champs. He's been just getting better and better as every event goes on.
540 points. They
I probably just jakes the fuck out of him. He's gonna get shit on now.
Look, remember, we started with 12 squads here in the CDL. Only the top 8 made it here, and this is how it all broke down from match #1.
The race for Champs. Look at this shit.
Atlanta FaZe had the early start, but Ali, LA Thieves at the very end steals the top spot. What else did you see along the way?
For me, it was the drop-off of Carolina Royal Ravens. That was a team in the top 3, top 4 conversation at the beginning of this season.
Not at the event. Nah, Rob, I'm here watching, man. We're watch partying.
It has just been a downward spiral since then.
Kevin, what's good, bro?
These 3 weeks, they had a lot of work done for this Champs week.
Carolina is coming in with the #6 seed. They'll play Toronto tonight.
Yeah, Ravens literally flatlined. I mean, they just... They just got poo-pooed on the second half of the year, bro.
With the #2 seed takes on #7 OPTIC. What's the closest match though in this opening round, Miles?
I honestly could be either one of those. I'm looking for
Carolina's winning. Listen, I said it earlier when we were talking about it. Ravens Ultra went Game 5, Round 11 a month ago at Major 4. And obviously Ultra won. But like, you know, if Ultra's a little bit off their game, there's a chance for a Ravens upset. Is Scrap allergic to a Champs ring? I will see this. We'll see this weekend will be interesting for that. This is only his 3rd Champs, but if they come in as like the probably overwhelming favorites and they choke, like if they lose in the finals to FaZe, like okay, but if they like choke, I don't know. Hey Kevin, my guy, what's good, bro? Been busy with work. I hear you, dude. I hear you. I've been good though, man. Oh, here we go. A BZ's All-Star Team 2? Wow. Hey, well, shout out to these guys, though. Wow, Neptune snubbed, bro. Neptune snubbed. I'm sorry. Envoy maybe snubbed. Joe D! Shout out Joe DeCees, man. Nep only missed the first stage. He played the other 3. I'm surprised. I mean, listen, BZ's really good, and he does more than his numbers show, but I think Nep and Envoy are better.
So much storylines behind each one of these players. I mean, you talk about Drowza, he gets plugged into the core 3.
Hey, Kevin, 15 months, my guy. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I appreciate you, bro. 15 months is crazy. That's one of the longest streaks we got. Who's part of All-Star First Team? They're about to show it, but spoiler alert, it's probably going to be Simp Hydra Scrap Celium.
I think this team is disgusting.
If I come across those 4 names in rank play, I'm hitting all F4 so hard, man. That is a disgusting squad.
I'm instantly just like, they're all hacking. They hack. I mean, you look at this roster,
I mean, Rencor, I 100% agree. Jodeci's, I 100% agree. Draza, I think it was honestly like 50-50 between him and Dan Ghosty. Abizi's a bit of a shock. I'm surprised he's on there because I feel like everybody that I saw talking about it on Twitter, on Reddit, that I talked to, not a single person had him in their top 4 SMGs.
This second team All-Stars, unreal.
That is our second team All-Stars, but there is only
But it was
one
voted on,
Scott
right?
Team of the Year. Guy Blaze, who earned that honor?
Man, these 4 players dominant all season, Chris, to come up on this stage.
MVP is going to be tomorrow, probably, emoji.
Team of the year. And now it's time to bring out the first player, your second SMG, your 2-time world champion, 7-time event MVP, part of the most dominant duo in history. Make some noise for Chris Simp.
Simp has 7 event MVPs? Does he actually? 7? I mean, I guess he has like, what, 13 wins? So if he's won MVP like half the time, that makes sense.
Now it's time for your
Shout out Simp.
SMG, the 2023 world champion.
Yeah!
2023 season MVP, and possibly the craziest POV in Black Ops 6, the French Phenom. All hail Hydra.
Yeah, Paco, yeah! SMG1, man, come on. Well, we should know who probably wins MVP based on who wins AR1.
Now it's time for the Skull
I
Team
guess.
of the Year, second AR, the King Cobra with the venomous words and a poisonous shot.
Shout out MC, man.
Up his opponents and take them out.
Hardest kill in the league.
Cellium.
This guy's nasty, bro. Cellium's fucking nasty. What's good, Danny? How we doing? But you know who #1 is, bro. Come on.
And now it's time for the first AR, taking over Ian and out the game. The loudest mouth in the league.
Yeah.
Shot to back it up. Make some noise for Scrap.
Yeah, come on, Scrap. First 2-time major MVP, damn.
Get loud for your Scuff Team of the Year.
Hey, I mean, this was like undisputed. I think we all knew it was going to be those 4. I think we all knew it was going to be those 4.
Nice name combination there. Scrap, give me all 4. Scrap that second.
Luke with the 2.
Future Falcons team
Dude,
in 2
you're not
years.
wrong. Bro, those 4 will be on a team one day in one of the Saudi works. You're probably not wrong. Luke, thank you for the 2, brother. Team of the Year, yeah, it's the exact same Team of the Year as last year, which is pretty crazy. Now, I think, honestly, Cohen, I think Draw's Team of the Year is deserved. I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised that BC got in there. Draza making it's not that surprising. It was between him and Dan, I think, for that last spot.
Congratulations to our Scuff Team of the Year.
All right.
No surprise.
2 FaZe, 2 LAT players. Same 4 as last year. Not surprising.
These 4 players.
These are the 4 best players in the world, bro.
No one's taking a map from them.
Start a poll? You want a poll?
Second team of All-Stars, but no,
way.
yeah, that team is absolutely disgusting.
Probably the most stacked All-Star team we have ever seen.
Most expensive.
You look across
All-Star
all
team.
4 of those players, and there's one word that comes to mind, it's generational. Every single one of them came into the league, you're like, they are going to win championships. And sure enough, they did.
Well, Scrap's still looking for his first ring.
Let's go.
Can he get it this week? And you have to stay tuned to find out. In the meantime, we got to give a shout out to the players that helped earn their team a spot here at Champs for an opportunity.
Where's Hook? He's probably backstage warming up. You know?
And this one, the very special category is mid-season pickups. So let's take a look here.
Mid-season
Nameless, please post
pickups.
the honors. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Where are we going?
All right.
Well, top right's gotta be Neptune.
Top right, join stage 2. Best placement second, the Silver Surfers. Neptune.
Bottom right has got to be Super.
Gotta be. Back-to-back
That's a
second
good
places.
nice.
Travi earning the top spot in the top right.
Top
bottom
left
right.
is-
What do we got? A .99 miles.
I'm going to go with 0.99 bottom right. I'm going to go
Top
with
left Merc?
Super of the Miami Hurricanes.
Or is...
Best placement third.
Oh, wait.
But, I mean, I guess Merc joined Optic in stage 4, but his best placement was stage 3 with Ultra.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna go top left.
And then
Merc,
bottom
please.
left is...
Oh, 1.05.
Who's bottom left? 0.82?
The team in stage
All right,
4.
Chris,
Favorite player.
Joined
Lunars?
Stage 3. He's got a point.
Is it Lunars?
Diabolical.
Damn, they kind of did him dirty. They kind of did him dirty.
Yep.
Oh, it's Dylan Rex.
Dylan Rex.
So messed up.
Yeah, to the lead. Carolina still in it. Dylan's got to drop a 1.
I guess it makes sense they did Rex because Ravens are at this event. They kind of did him dirty a little bit, but it is what it
I love
is.
your positivity.
His
truly.
game was trending. Yeah.
Truly.
While Carolina is trying to find
Nah, MVP will probably be tomorrow, Linus.
have kept a very consistent
Skyler, my guy, what's good, bro? How we doing?
The season. 3rd place in Madrid. We thought it was the Spanish home crowd bump. No, they've done it in Boca Raton.
Dude.
They do it in Dallas. Heretics
15 minutes, chat. Miami versus Surge. Who do you guys got?
One of the biggest threats
Probably the hardest. Probably the hardest was round 1 match to choose, right? Either that or maybe FaZe Optic, but it feels like that one should be at least a little bit easier because Optic hasn't beaten FaZe this year. Actually, I don't think Miami's beaten Surge this year. I'm pretty sure Surge is 2-0 versus Miami this season. I want to say I saw that yesterday.
And suddenly they're like, all right, our search and destroy needs to be cleaned up because our control hasn't been great. You bring in Super.
I think Rencor gets picked up by a T4 team next year. No, I think Rencor stays on Miami for another season. And to be fair, Miami's the T4 team right now, so.
Playing in champs going back to 2019, but now you have 2
On Lander Online, I think it's the whole season.
Rancor talked to the fans.
Let me just double check.
Here's what he had to say, finishing top 3.
I'm feeling amazing, honestly. I'm so nervous.
Yeah, Miami's 0-2 versus Surge this season, just over the whole year.
I'm shaking right now. I'm sorry.
I'm guessing they're probably both online matches, right? Oh, Kevin with 10 gifted. Oh, shit. I need W subpipe in the chat. My guy, Kevin, that's a exotic. Record. Kevin. Yo, Kevin, thank you for the 10, bro. Holy shit.
You deserve it.
Thank you, dude. Make sure you say thank you if you got a gifted from Kevin. I see a bunch of the regulars in here that got it. Wow, let's go. You guys are going crazy. That's 25 new members. We're back over 100. Holy shit. Let's go. Chat, all these super chats and members are going to the new PC. It's going to the new PC. I'm getting a new PC so I can, make some improvements, play games on stream, and I don't have issues. It's all going there.
What I love about them is they break rules, right? You watch them in Hardpoint, as Ali was mentioning.
Why does it look so empty? I mean, people are still getting in. They only opened doors an hour ago, I think.
Like, this is a Miami team that they're rustling the
Fine from Paradox. I'm working with Sick PCs. He's the one who built like Pamage's PC. A couple other streamers, Neslo, Holly, who's part of Optic. So shout out to him. He gave me a discount that other people weren't going to give me a discount. So shout out to him.
With Rancor and Super, Optic went through a number of roster rotations this year.
Is certainly a way to word
And
that.
I did, Cole. I did apply for that. I have nothing I'm gonna hear back.
Team that wins championships and things just weren't panning out.
What's good, Keith? How we doing?
First, we're gonna replace one of our SMGs in Pred. It's a household name. We know it. We love him. It is Hook the Nuke.
Hook the Nuke.
Their online presence, but still.
How's my Hook impression?
They need somebody to lead the troops.
Is that a good impression?
Typically able to fill that role. He gets swapped out for Caesar Skies.
Pred's back. Oh, Skies is back. Optic making changes. Look, Pred and Skies are back on Optic chat.
And I think they've
almost found never mind. Hook is back. They just made a quick change. Oh, Merc's back.
For Optic, man. I mean,
Never mind. I take it all. Yeah, they're making subs on the fly.
Make a team change. At times, multiple team changes per stage. It's been a crazy run, man. I mean, it's been hard to watch as an Optic fan. I think it's been even harder to do as an Optic player. But right now, we'll see how they go. They had a good 3
I think they should bring Skies back in. What do we think, chat?
World Championship with the same roster.
Yeah.
So what were they looking for at the start of the year?
Yeah, I mean, it's unique in Call of Duty where we have a new title every single year, right? You have to have great transferable traits as a team unit in order to make that work. And we've seen the champs hangover time and time again. This is the hardest I've ever seen it hit for a team that kept that roster going into the next year. And it just seemed like it took a little bit to get Shotzi and Dashy going, right? Like, you have
Fifth pod and an RLCS Raleigh Major. I did see that. I remember you telling me there was Rocket League this weekend, but I saw Octane was watch partying that. Yeah, dude, you gotta get a third screen or a TV or your phone or something. I don't know.
That almost happened. So OPTIC in a much better spot now, but man, it's been a hell season if you're a Greenwall fan.
It just feels like the difference between them right now and the other top teams talking about Atlanta FaZe.
Merc's playing well. Merc is very good, bro. Merc is very good.
They have the transferable talent when it comes to games, obviously.
Listen, all of these teams have just had 3.5 weeks to prepare for this match they're about to play today, right? Obviously, you can't really prepare perfectly for your next match because you don't know who you're going to play for sure, but you know who you're playing for the last 3.5 weeks. So whoever really worked harder and wants it more has a good chance of winning today.
Anything is possible right now. If you're an OPTIC fan at home, you're a believer.
Is it valid to not be hyped for champs this year? Oh, for sure. You're not alone if you're not hyped. I think most of the community is not that hyped for champs this year, but I'm telling you, as soon as the matches start, and especially whenever your favorite team plays, obviously in your case, Surge, you're going to be hyped. Everyone's going to be lit.
Toronto Ultra make a run to a championship Sunday, something that we saw from Kleenex and Insight since the beginning of their career.
And then hopefully the crowd gets loud in the venue to really like bring the energy, help the people at home feel the energy, because it's really important. The crowd is super important for the people at home, which is 99% of people watching, to actually feel into it. But chat, I appreciate y'all tuning in again, man. Thank you guys for all the members, all the super chats, all the likes. We're almost at 10,000 subs on YouTube, which is fucking crazy. Hopefully we hit that this weekend. And it just feels good to be watching COD with you guys, man, after like nearly 2 months since my last watch party.
Yeah, I mean, I think they have
Zixify, what's good, man?
Of all like the teams are coming in that could potentially be a contender, this is a team where you're like, man, they needed to have some progress.
I can't wait to watch some COD, bro.
Particularly in Search and Destroy.
Yeah.
To start the year, incredible at the game mode. The subs were playing well. Joe was playing well. They had some great maps that were lockups headed into series. And then recently, they haven't been able to buy one, right? So this is a Toronto team that, yes, if they can figure out their Search and Destroy, get back to how they were in stage 1, they're a championship threat.
Here, look at this real quick, chat. The CDL tweeted out the like votes. So Abizi beat out Envoy.
Champs would be a fantastic run once again. Who's going to try and get in their way? Well, it seems like Vancouver Surge.
So the fans had Envoy and Neptune higher than Abizi. The players had Envoy and Abizi tied with Joe Deceives. The coaches had Abizi over Envoy, and the talent / media had, so the behind the scenes people had Abizi over Envoy and Nep. That's why he got that. That's why he got that. And then the ARs, Scrap got #1 on everything. He's winning MVP tomorrow, bro. Actually, the players and the talent / media had them tied. I don't know how that works, but. And then the fans had Ghosty over Draws, but everybody else had Draws over Ghosty by just a little bit. So I mean, there's the voting for you to understand what happened. The players actually had Draza over Rencor, and the talent had Rencor tied with Cell and Scrap. How does that work?
Over the course of the last 2 months, it's just
how does that work?
Control. It is staggering how
I don't know.
those game modes have been for them. They have had weeks to work
I don't know.
on it, and you can see some of the high tides before and after.
If anybody knows, let me know.
One of the biggest pickups of the year, Neptune has been sensational for this roster. Like we
I'm
said,
gonna hit 2x real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen around the world, this is Call of Duty Championships 2020. And it begins
They're just tied in votes? Interesting.
Matches are happening live on YouTube.com. Let's take a look.
Rencor having the same amount of votes? Well, I guess that just means they were unanimously voted as like best ARs, so maybe that's fine. I don't know. But basically, the media loves FaZe, is what I'm seeing.
Of a champs bracket. It's going to get insane tonight.
It's so good. We start things off with such a good match as well. I mean, Surge, we just talked about them earlier. I think this is a known.
They got new music, bro. Chat, I'm using the bathroom. This game starts in 7 minutes, bro. 7 minutes until COD Champs 2025 starts, bro. 7+ months lead up to this moment. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Honestly, one of my favorites in this entire competition.
I agree, Miles. I mean, you've had the opportunity to cast a lot of their gameplay, kind of what I was talking about earlier, where like they're not afraid to break rules. And then you talk about like this roster bringing in Super, gave them this extra dynamic in Search and Destroy where you never know where they're coming from. And you can see Young Gunny in our Monster Energy pregame the Rencor and Superman, these guys have just been sensational for them in the AR department. They're hard to keep up with, Allie.
They are very hard to keep up with, and that's kind of like one of the win conditions for the side of Miami, right? Is their hard point is disgusting. 30-game, 32 overall in the season. That's going to be 5th overall, and even their search and destroy, they've been incredibly clutch. That's with the addition of Super, who has been their leading force when it comes to S&D, and their Achilles heel right now, it's going to be control. 15 and 25, it's not been great. Bottom 2 overall in the league if we're counting all 12 teams. We've got to see what they've done with the past 3 weeks.
Miles, who is the X factor for Miami Heretics this weekend?
For the Heretics this weekend, I'm going to give it to Super. Renkor's a known quantity. Metals can be absolutely incredible to watch, but I'm going to put the pressure on the youngest of the rookies, or the newest of the rookies at the very least. He's going to be my guy.
Super. IGL in Search and Destroy going to have his hands full in games 2 and 5 if it gets there. Let's take a look at our maps and modes for this one, Allie, because we've got Vault twice. It's going to be there for Hardpoint.
Let's go, dude.
Dealership and Protocol will be our search maps.
Let's
go.
Dealership
is great for a side of Miami Heretics. Their standout map.
Let me change the title.
Win, and obviously, even if you get to that number 5 Protocol,
Heretics versus Surge.
Going to game 5, Zan.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is the longest break we've had before champs by 10 days. 10 extra days than you usually would have. So
the longest break before champs ever.
Yeah. And if you're Vancouver, that's where you've needed to have the biggest improvement.
Hopefully these teams use the time to, you know what I'm saying, really figure out what they got to do to win.
So Search is where I'm looking to see if Vancouver had some improvements.
Thousands of
I
dollars.
too, Scarm, I feel you, bro. I feel you. Don't worry. I'm right there with you.
This opening match, and let's start it off red hot as the Pick'ems leader on the season. Our Scuff Pick'em locked in for the first.
Who are they going to pick?
Miami Heretics.
Ooh.
Miles Ross.
Well, man, I mean, you know, the way things have been going recently have been a little bit spicy. My head.
Chat, who do you got, bro?
The Miami Heretics should win this one, but my heart is telling me Vancouver Surge. They get it done.
Vancouver Surge. Final answer. Alley Cat.
Wow, this is a battle looking across the maps.
Who do you got, chat?
I'm gonna go with Vancouver Surge.
I got Miami, but I do think this could be interesting.
Last time we saw Vancouver, they lost to Vegas. Damn! They hit the lab. They had to have hit the lab. I got Vancouver winning this series.
Wow, the desk is going Surge.
Weeks to practice.
The desk is going Surge, and I mean, you guys look like you're going Miami.
In 3 of our experts all going with Vancouver. I've got Miami. Fans, let us know at home who you have. Get your pick'ems in across the board.
But
Allie, 100%
it does feel close. I feel like I'm like 60-40
Miami Heretics have been an
in favor of Miami right now.
I'm told the players are ready. Guy Blaze is ready. Make some noise.
Yeah.
Down to the stage for match number 1.
I am so ready, Chris, and let us know who
oh
you think
fuck,
is
the crowd is dead, bro. Oh, the crowd is dead. He said make some noise, and I heard one person scream.
It's champs, everybody, make some noise. We're about to bring out the first 2 squads to get this.
Oh my god, it's dead. Oh no.
Get ready for the boys from the South Coast.
Oh my god, it's dead. He said make some noise again, and nobody made any noise. Why is it so empty? It's in Kitchener, Ontario, and it's Thursday. The new intro. What's good, Sarge? How we doing, bro? Is that Boca Raton? Oh,
Ladies
man.
and gentlemen, give a warm
worse.
welcome to the Miami Heretics. Real.
Yeah! We're gonna have a new intro for champs? Probably not. But they had 3 weeks to do it. It's 4 weeks to do it, so. I love their jerseys, dude. I really like their jerseys. If they sent me one of those, I'd wear it. I'll say it. If they sent me one, I'd wear it. But you ain't catching me spending my own bread on anything but LAT merch. I fuck with Miami. I really like. I like that they really leaned into the Spanish thing and they've made it work. How they've won an event yet? No, but like they've been a top 3, top 4 team almost the entire season, which is super sick to see that they've been able to do that. I think it's like it's 1 to 2 hours from Toronto, Skylar. I think. Try to qualify for World Series of Warzone. He plays 265 out of 2,300. That's not bad, bro. That's not bad, Kevin. What, they lost the rights to the music for the intro? They lost the music rights, so we just get a silent intro? Oh, it's so scuffed, bro. It's so scuffed. We're only 30 minutes into the broadcast and it's cooked. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're so cooked. Oh fuck. Listen, it's all good. You know, I gotta get a soundboard, bro, so I can play music.
Some love to the Vancouver Surge.
I mean, listen, Vancouver is in Canada. I know Kitchener is nowhere near Vancouver. But there's got to be some Canadians that want to support the other Canadian team, right? If you're going to support Toronto and Vancouver. Cord. Oh my god, is that who I think it is? Oh my god, is that who I think it is?
Yo.
Listen, this was a team that was
yeah, look at this guy, man. Look at this guy.
This season, they were right there at the finish line. They add Neptune to push themselves through, contending against teams like LA, like Atlanta in the top 4, and now they have an opportunity to cause one of the greatest upsets that will have seen in the past.
Look at this guy, man.
Gotta get through day 1.
Hold on, I gotta fix this real quick.
Wait to get it started.
Yeah, yo.
This is going to be a banger matchup to kick off Champs.
Oh, man. Yeah, we're here, man. We're here.
Everybody show some love to Merc and Maven.
Thank you, Blaze. Let's get it going. All right, listen, thank you to these two teams, because it wasn't for these two teams, this year would have been probably real boring when you think about the top 2. And
we're here, chat. We're here.
Led some interesting results, some interesting runs at these majors.
Okay, listen, I should have been on like 20 minutes ago. There's some crazy shit. They have like the main road to get to my house is like blocked off for like a mile. So like the amount of traffic, it took us like an extra 25 minutes to get home.
Hold on, chat. I'm fixing them.
Chat, what's good, bro? What's good, bro? I made like a makeshift little salad so I could just eat something.
Oh, exclamation point food in the chat.
Hey, listen, I'm not kidding. I walked in my door 4 minutes ago. I hurried up, made a salad, and I walked straight on. I haven't even like I just walked in the door.
What would that change in your preparation? Well, I mean,
let's go, dude. I'm so glad you're here, man. We're gonna have a fucking vibey weekend.
That's true.
Let's go.
For however long you're here, we're gonna vibe. Also, we're at 69 likes on the stream, so like, I think we have to kiss.
Sure. And fuck.
Yeah, why not, right, chat?
A couple of wild cards in there. But these teams, they know going into
Chad, it's a salad. It's a salad, Chad. It's a salad.
You're looking at breakoffs.
You can still exclamation food me, but at least know I'm on my health. You know what I'm
saying?
Come on. All right, who do you got? You have Miami in this, right?
That's
Miami's
best.
All right, we both got Miami.
Game 5, though.
Yeah, I'm feeling Miami game 5.
A lot of people in the know probably understand this.
I think whoever wins control wins this series because they're both acid control.
I am not eating a salad with my hand. What the fuck? I got a little baby fork. It comes with a baby fork.
You're playing everybody else, right? You know, these two probably played most.
I'm hitting 2x.
Are you watching COD or Call of Duty League or Call of Duty?
Oh, you're right. You're right. I got to put on the Call of Duty channel because they're usually a little bit ahead. That's good. That's good comms out of you.
I got you, brother.
Counter that.
Chat, don't worry. We get you the best, most up-to-date coverage we possibly can around here.
Damiel, I did see your DM, bro. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
We think about like the top 3s you've had for Miami. We think about the couple of top 2s ranked files you've had for Vancouver. You think that these teams are bumped heads a lot, but they haven't because there's only been one.
I can't get a crouton with this little fucking baby fork.
Crowd, I'm seeing a lot of Toronto fans. I'm seeing a lot of Toronto fans in that crowd.
I sure hope so.
Around CDL is better production than the CDL. Yeah, you know the vibes, man. You know the vibes around here.
For them, they obviously have a
chat again, man. We appreciate y'all tuning in. Long time no see. Don't forget to like the stream, sub to the channel if you're not already. We're 25 subs away from 10K. We're hitting 10K this weekend. Shit, we might hit it today. Who knows? But subscribe if you haven't already, man. We appreciate you guys and hope you're doing good.
This has been a sensational year despite the results.
FaZe fans, I thought they were the foundation. Did you check the front row?
You really want to end this on a high note. You're looking to play somewhere in that top.
Is the Slothy in the crowd? Is Slothy there?
Don't make it to Sunday. I'd love to see that run, but it's going to be tough when you think about FaZe and Thieves and what they've done this year.
Yeah, it's just
Vault first map. Yep, Vault dealership Vault. Hasi.
This is a search team.
I don't remember what map 5 is.
Extra prep, knowing Rambo, knowing Ray, the guys on
I just muted my stream on accident.
The focus is absolutely search.
Slothy is there? Hell yeah.
3 search destroy was great. Stage 4 was horrific. They were 2-7 in Search and Destroy. You can see.
Bro, what are these animations with the player operators they got on this broadcast?
5, they have to improve if they want to win champs.
And it's tough because you talk about prep and
I went fucking hard on this salad, dude. Holy shit.
I went hard on this 16-ounce juvie that I got using code MAD for 10% off.
I need to order some more.
They actually sent it to me for free, Chad. I didn't use my code.
I need to order some more MAD juvie.
I can't lie to you guys. Dude, this 16-ounce cans is actually... I don't know what it is about the bigger cans, but they just look sick.
That's really the key. Since adding Super and he's led them in Search and Destroy, right? He's been
And for everyone that always said Juvie doesn't have enough caffeine, these ones got 170 milligrams, so it's a little more for you. What's good, Slayer?
On some of the better maps.
Zesty ass. Who's zesty? Me?
We'll just see what
happens. What would I do?
Get to map number 2. But I think the key for them.
Just eating a salad, man.
Thank you, Denver. So what? We got a delay already?
You look at the map and you got your 2.
Oh, fist bumps out.
Yeah. 2-year best. I mean, the only good thing, I guess, on one side
of
this
shit, are you have fist bumps already?
They were like 3-1 last.
Yeah. There's like 18 people in the crowd behind them. Skylar with the 6 months membership. My guy, Skylar, let's go. Let's go, Skylar. Hey, much love to you too, brother. Let's have ourselves a fucking weekend, chat. God champ starts now. Vault hardpoint.
That was sensational.
Let's go.
Miami's good this map, bro.
Both of these teams, look at the records. 15-10, 13-10. In hardpoint on land. 3rd and 5th in rank.
And you had to be your most successful hardpoint.
Let's go, man.
Stage if you're Miami. Easy
Let's
enough,
go.
though, to battle against Surge if they're in form.
Yeah, I mean, what, 9-6 last stage?
Actually, clips. You'll see me log on to work here in about an hour, and I work OT today, so I'll be on work the entire time. But that does not stop me from being here.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Alex gets a pass because he's moving.
No, he doesn't. Fuck him.
Fuck that guy. Quarter pounder.
Here we go. Neptune came in. It was a difference maker.
Who's gonna get first blood? 0-4 first kill of champs. That's trivia. Remember that. And that's 4 dead.
Holy shit, are you ahead of me? Holy shit.
0-4's 3-0. Oh my god, it's over. Vancouver Surge 1 champs.
Miami squaring up on it. Well, Abuza, nasty, able to find a couple AR kills.
Also, chat, let me know if I got to turn the CDL stream up. No one said anything yet, but we'll see.
Looking to get to work and keep going, but yet the drop is 0-4. He's 2 to tango with right now. Going to get awkward timing through on the slide, but it'll be nasty. Trying to pick up the scraps. He gets a little bit of a help from Abuza. And they'll at least hold for now.
Up just a tad. I got you.
Focus on the rotation. Number 2, and Abuza will be over early. Holding
I'll just max it. Oh, fuck.
Nasty. You still have Real here trying to make a mess of this. Does he keep it a little bit messy with the spawns? No,
shit,
looks like for now, Vancouver Surge going to get into a good position, get into their setup. Trophy in for coverage. Here we go.
Yo, Maven speaking in 2x is fucking comedy.
Forward front pressure. Super's going to find one.
There you go, chat.
So now it's just a question, where are Miami going to start this break from? It's going to be through the back. But Abuza controls that area with the AR. 0-4's got another one. That's going to be 3 dead.
Surge look good. They look polished, bro.
Miami, but you start to have to find some
this is Surge's mode, though. They're the HP guys.
It is.
Oh.
Over it and taking the routes. Neptune taking over the
and when 0-4 is 7-2, you know you're cooking.
Super's 2-4, and Zeps in chat saying, I told you Super was going to have a bad event.
First bad, bro. Ooh, there's Super with 2.
It's actually Super that gets 2, but whatever. I mean, all the time is the way of Surge. 60-2 is the scoreline. It is perfection.
Yeah, hard reset, bro. A month off to prepare for this match, to get your mind right, get your gameplay right. We'll see what teams used or what team, you know, get abused by the break.
Trying to break those
spawns. Please don't ask Shotzi.
There we go, right away. Neptune's gonna spawn on up.
Hey, Shotzi said you guys are slamming. LAT maps are out? Oh, fuck.
No. But an early break in such a good P1.
LAT, Vault, Hossie, Vault, Rewind, red card.
Talk a lot about Surge's ability to take their time, right? Slow the
nice.
Down, find the picks at crucial moments. I mean, they really just grouped
I'm
up.
down for that.
Absolutely took their time there, found the opener, and now what kind of time can they turn this into? And can they continue to hold the spawn? But the pressure really here to Heretics early. They're going to need to flip this game, flip these spawns on their head.
Blank was saying there's going to be no surprises. All the favorites are going to win.
Keep an eye on number 6.
They did say that. I heard Octane say he thinks this is going to be the most straightforward bracket of the year.
Okay. I think that's fucking faded, but whatever.
I feel like we got to see, like...
There's always an upset.
There's always something, bro.
There's no such thing as a straightforward bracket ever.
Now they're just trying to isolate him.
Big P4. That's 3 dead. 04 is shitting on these guys. He's 14 and 5, and he's using an AR.
From Surge and 04.
04 is 14 and 5 on.
I mean, Nep is also moving too. 04's got a minute in the hill as well. Oh my god, he's still going. He's still going. Oh my god.
It's 4 straight.
Give him one more.
4 in the chamber, just trying to get a little more ammo here to work with. He's got some help in from Abuza, and they are locking.
What did this guy eat for breakfast, bro?
Heretics are getting slammed here in the map 1.
And you've had a couple of players from Miami get through the back.
Oh my god.
They're just isolated. Nobody else.
They're down 100 points.
Now you are very close to this hellstorm if you're 04.
Oh.
Finally did get into the fight. Abuza though.
He ate a lot. Okay.
Look at that score.
Thanks, Seth.
Talk about it, just how tough
My bad,
it can be.
100-point lead.
On both sides of the map and Surge do it. You are up 126 to 14.
Maybe your silver lining. Affording it
Scum stream is in 4K.
Both were very close just due to the
I don't know if I can stream in 4K.
That entire time. Okay.
I feel like watch parties I might be able to. Is that just like your bitrate and your...
You're feeling the pressure here at Champs.
Yeah, you said your bitrate.
Turn it around. You think about the guys that have really lit it up, take it over in a respawn, maybe turn it on after a slow start. Rancor is maybe one of the guys that can do that more than...
Chad, I'm going to let you know right now, Miami's going to be absolutely nothing this weekend if Rancor does not play the way Rancor has been playing.
We got the new PC on the way, chat.
He's trying to be that key playmaker, but Nasty off a spawn lines them up. Any white time is great for Vancouver Surge. They're just hanging on to this lead.
Medals and Rancor are getting pissed on.
Hanging on to it.
Yeah, but Medals getting pissed on isn't as big as Rancor getting pissed on.
Somehow picks with a pistol there, that range off the head. Not going to happen, but...
Medals playing great as always. Okay. My bad, Medals. Damn.
As he is at 20 and 10. They had early P2 rotations, and Heretics not really able to sniff the hard point.
Damn.
They're trying to do that again here, but all right. Heretics going to maybe get some early time. Can they change
Fueled new PC is going to have a 5070 Ti and 9800 X3D, Ryzen 7 9800 X3D.
Fuck yeah.
It's going to be lit.
You are Surge, maybe some angles on the hill, but you have just been staying alive inside of that. If you are a Miami Heretics, just trying to get back in the game now, a 100-point game. But Surge taking their time, grouping up as a 4. He's trying to break it down. That's going to be all 3.
Medal's got to go big.
And
he's dead. Oh, man.
So you will take this 20 seconds all day long.
How much you paid? It was like just under 3K, I think. It's a little pricey, you know what I'm saying? But that's what you get for getting a good PC, I guess.
Just sensational if you're going to bring this back, as every second feels like a dagger in the back of the Heretic side.
We can see a 100-point club map on a champ.
There's no way.
You're in a similar position that you were in last time at the start of the P3. Remember, that was when they got the pick. Surge were able to get the pick inside of Art. They flip spawn so quickly. They're going to be trying to do that again here.
But this was what the difference when Surge became a good hardpoint team, right? The hills like this, they would just...
Miami need this rotation.
Play the flip deeper into the hill. They have the chance to do that. With this lead, you can just fight from the front. Get them off of the hill.
Miami need this P3 to P4. Nasty's going to try and make it difficult, though.
The other 3 players, they know they have to worry about Nasty. Real's going to spawn out.
Hey, the longer Nasty stays alive here, the harder it is for Miami.
To lock this down.
And he's getting kills. It might be cooked.
That's GG.
I think it's cooked for Miami here.
I mean, they were up by 100 points anyway, but Nasty just sealed the deal. I mean, they lose this map, I get naked.
I hope they lose.
I'm not even kidding.
Let's go, Heretics.
Camille loves me, Ryan. He loves me. Don't let him fool you. Guy literally loves me.
Yeah, just such a wonderful job both times. Breaking this setup here from Vancouver.
Oh, I mean, it's over.
They're just shooting ducks right now.
Trying to cross to this P4 when they have a full setup is hell.
They're shooting ducks right now, bro.
If you're a Heretics, but this is not what you wanted.
Medals 11 and 24. Rencor, a
You
very
literally
fucking
can't.
uncharacteristic 16 and 23.
Oh, there's one. Hold on. That's a big kill.
Every time this guy's
04 jumps out.
We got 04 just suey.
on the map, taking all the chows. Abuza right behind him.
Only thing he's not finding is the streak, but it hasn't seemed to matter.
I mean, if you're Miami at this point, you just got to do your best to try and get something going. Try to get some momentum going to the map too.
Go to map too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Like, you're trying not to get 100 point club, and you're trying to, like, I don't know, somebody get some
30
kills.
and 14. Holy shit.
Chad,
Chad, anybody have money on 04 MVP this weekend? Right now, it's looking all right.
Right? Yeah. If you didn't already, the odds just probably went. Now they're probably not as good.
In your first champs weekend, we're on the other side a little bit more experienced. You know, Nasty gets a top 3 last year, so these guys know
Top
what
4.
they
We
need
didn't get
to
top
do
3 last year. It's all
to get
good
on
though.
that podium.
it's just the pressure held us into a couple finals this year. I know it's different.
You could have been
it's
top
a
3 if
different
you
kind of
didn't.
pressure.
You know.
I know. Okay, I know.
Positions like this early in a tournament.
Oh man.
I thank you for your service. And honestly, my bracket it repays the favor this year. We lose to you guys.
Let's go.
The service that you did last year. You know.
Jordy was good.
Trying their best to extend this. A multi from Ranker makes it a little more interesting, but just seems to be a matter of time now.
I mean, this is just a bloodbath. Miami's trying to get anything going. Okay, but they might avoid a 100 point club. Wait a second.
They are going to avoid that. The Surgeon is going to sit P2, I think, unless 04 doesn't give a fuck.
I mean, he hit like superstar mode again.
Wait.
Right? So can he
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're not going to avoid.
Oh my
100 point
god,
club.
dude, Miami had to just mental there, dude. You just have to mental right there.
Oh
Get over the
no,
100.
they're getting trick shotted. Oh, okay, got the
Not
kill.
like this. Oh,
Wait.
you just gotta mentally go there.
Big one. Big one for the mental.
Oh.
Yay! Come on. You know 100 point club Miami, the first map of the event.
I thought a nice reposition there from Real, but it's not going to work out because you've got 04 here as well as the 2-man push
But
up to the front.
they're only going to get 105.
You gonna get loud? Oh my god, Neptune's on his feet already. Oh, it's over.
Locked and loaded and dominate in that map.
I don't think the cameraman was ready for that. He was kind of wobbling.
But not that shocked to me. It's a vault.
Well,
there is nobody in the crowd. What the fuck?
Yeah, the crowd is empty as fuck.
Where are the fans?
Hey, we're here. We're watch partying, you know what I'm saying?
7-1 here for Miami Heretics, but there's a reason for that. You know, I think allowing a stronger search map makes a bit more sense than allowing a hardpoint map like Vault here.
It's our fault. We didn't go, man.
Listen,
Hey,
you just
first map of the event. Miami got poo-pooed on, bro.
I just kept thinking there was going to be a moment.
That was not good.
Where Heretics make a little bit
That
of
was
run,
not good.
Bring it back within 50, make it interesting. That moment just never really came. 04 put his foot on the gas to start and kept the pedal to the floor. 36 and 18, led the lobby in damage.
36 and 18, a 2 KD with a minute 20 and the most damage in the lobby for 04. God damn.
Yeah. And no zooming out is right. They won't do that again. Holy fuck.
No,
we're not seeing any player reactions for the fucking rest of the weekend.
The camera's gonna be zoomed in on players' faces in the Bell fan zone where they gave away a bunch of tickets so people sit there.
Daniel Say just made a fucking phone call. Yo, don't do that shit. Cut that shit.
We know they are in trouble. It's the same thing here for
What was higher, fans in attendance or points Miami scored in map 1? That's insane.
Jesus.
But it just feels when you talk about the strengths for these teams.
I really hate
how in-person fans only watch Optic.
The 2 events that we went to, there were far more fans than that.
Yeah.
Even when Optic weren't playing.
There's definitely people that only like to watch their favorite team. I mean, but that goes for everything. It's just unfortunate that it is mostly Optic fans, but that's just a testament to Optic doing the right things and other teams not.
Yeah, they didn't have many wins. No,
you know?
Traffic was it was
it's unfortunate, but it's just reality. Optic just fucking did a better job than everybody else for the last 15 years. But Viper, thank you for the 2, bro. Every super chat goes back to paying for that PC, man. Because holy shit, 3K for a PC? What the fuck am I?
I actually didn't know that you bought one until just right now.
Yep, I just ordered it yesterday. So he just ordered the parts. We're gonna get that thing going. We're gonna be lit.
And I think most of our teams,
So when we do our 24-hour
but you never know how it's gonna be in a live app.
OnlyFans stream, we'll be lit.
Well, I'm down for 24 hours. It'll just have to be back when I get back to vacation.
there may be a couple of straps this weekend or breakoffs that you try, and they just
all right, dude. Map 2.
They don't watch cards. They would never spend money on it.
And that's what's so
I
tough,
get
though.
that, but like this is COD champs, man.
Yeah.
It's hard to really.
This is COD
Like, I
champs.
wonder how many people in Kitchener
Sometimes that's why we've had, like,
know about COD esports.
It's a difficult thing to
Like, are the people that actually live there or like live in the surrounding area?
completely different mental game.
Right? Because if you were to host this in Toronto, you might have people who live in Toronto that are like, I play COD, let's go check this out. It's local. But I don't know if there's anybody in Kitchener that was like, oh, I play COD, I want to go check out this event.
You know, they were like a top 4 surge team. It's just that you had this massive
I don't know.
drop off where I think they were trying to maybe focus on like.
I'm hitting note 2x.
They went 2-7.
Dealership SND, if Miami lose this,
Like over 9
I think you're cooked.
maps, a 0.5. Yeah, that is horrific. So I'm sure they went back home.
If their search game got to a good point, I mean, they would turn.
Here, let me put this stream in 4K. Let's see if that helps.
It's just you had this massive drop off where I think they were trying to maybe focus on like control heavily. They went 2-7. You had 2 players with a 0.5.
Here we go, chat. I just put the CDL stream in 4K, so hopefully that helps me look a little better for you guys.
Really locked in on that. Maybe just got players in a little bit more comfortable positions. But
I can experiment with upping my bitrate. I haven't.
you don't know how this
Knock on woods. Knock on woods. Knock on wood. I haven't had too many internet problems recently. Only that one day we were watching Counter-Strike, my internet went out for an hour.
All right. I'll hit a 2x2. Chad, who we have this map to? I have Miami.
I think Miami win
bouncing
map
back.
2. I think they have a big bounce back. Like they cook them right back.
Like 6-2 type shit?
Yeah, like Super goes like 12-4 and they win like 6-2, 6-3.
Success he's going to have.
Okay.
It feels like if
I hear
he's
you.
able to find early
I hear
kills, it makes this game a whole lot easier for this surge.
Jake is jinxed 225 times. What the fuck? 225 times is a lot considering we've only had that command for like 5 or 6 months.
Surge 6-3, 04 drops 14. If 04 drops 14,
Yeah, here we go.
holy shit.
Getting ready to get to map 2. Heretics.
All right, let's go, man.
Try and respond after getting put in a body bag in that map.
Go.
1.
Chat, again, appreciate y'all tuning in. We're going to have ourselves a good-ass weekend.
Nothing really going. The guns, you said
They're
heat up a bit, but I don't even know if that's
1
the
and
case.
4 in their last 5, and the one win being around 11. Yeah, Surge, S&D's been their
I knew
kryptonite.
we were in trouble when like,
It has been their kryptonite.
P2 on that map.
No, honestly,
The LAT maps, I did. LAT maps look good. I mean, they're always going to look pretty good, right, for LAT.
Well, then the immediate pick and
Listen,
flip.
the
I was
reason
like, oh,
they,
God. That's
the
worst
reason
case.
they've been
That was literal worst
fucking
case
shut out
scenario,
and
starting on a vault.
respawn, dude.
But again, the bread and butter for Heretics now in Search to Destroy. It's their go-to. They've been lights out on dealership. The best team.
Miami's got to come out hot this map, bro. They can't. If they get like team wiped round 1, they might be mentally chalked.
You've got a hard counter here from Surge. They've gotten here very, very aggressive.
Oh my god, he just made the door.
He's going to stick to the door. Going to back up Heretics here for a moment.
Oh, I think you're a little bit ahead because I put the stream in 4K.
Everybody just grouped up, and there's Nasty with the opening pick.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! What the fuck? It's over. They got team wiped and slammed round 1. It's over.
It's over. You just called that. You
Oh my
literally just
god.
called
We
that.
just had that conversation.
Wait, your stream is way too far ahead. You're gonna have to like pause and like I don't know.
Okay, all right.
Or-
I'll pause for you.
Are you
I'll
in
pause
4K
for you.
too?
He continues
I am
to have
in
himself a series and shut down
1080p.
Miami.
You doing predictions on Twitch? We can't watch on Twitch. This is a CDL.
Hot-handed, heavy-handed.
Oh shit.
But you had everybody
Yeah, you might just have to pause, stay lined up with me. Or
right,
I could just go back to 1080. Chat,
hold
is there
on,
a
hold on.
noticeable
Tell me your clock. Tell me your clock. Right now, I'm
126,
frozen at
125, 124, 123, 122, 121, 120?
Okay. All right. 04 is planning and let
He
go
stopped.
and
He's playing again. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Chat, is there a noticeable difference on your end now that I put the CDL stream in 4K, or is there no difference because my bitrate is still the same?
Stunned there for Miami. But yeah, Nasty's gonna get
Oh my
aggressive,
god.
push on forward.
Oh my god, Neptune with 2.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Maybe it was a team stun. Well, he's gonna find 2, and
What
just
is
like
Miami
that, it's a 1 versus
doing?
2 for Rentor. Trophy down.
Jake,
Doesn't
these
have
are
to
your
be
winners,
work,
man.
but he's got
Oh my god,
this
Rancor
done, and one of
1v3
the
to get him
best
back into
buddies
it.
in the league. He's just gotta
Nope.
find the second.
Oh
Nasty
my
pushes on
God.
up and surge quickly up 2-0.
Yeah, that car.
It's
that
over.
Final car there in the lane. Ends up
Oh
being
my
everything
god, Jake,
for
these
My
are your champ
winners.
winners right here.
4 kills from
Yeah,
that
these are my
position.
winners.
And yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a team stun, if it was an enemy stun.
No reason I
but
did that in
both
particular.
They had Neptune
I
sniffed
know.
out, not the
It must have
case
been a
at
team
all.
stun, yeah, must have been a team
That
stun. Trying to catch
hey, Tim
Miami
Brown with the sub.
right
Thank you,
on
Tim.
rotation,
Let's go, dude.
sliding
One
out,
closer to
but they
10K.
catch him anyway.
That post in the Greenwall
One of the
community
keys when we're
that
talking about the A bomb side is
who was that
keeping
that posted
street
it
control. That
of
is
me and you from the
exactly what Surge
podcast?
did,
It was like when you
always
when you know
yeah.
your boy's lying, but you're just listening.
Yeah.
So far, the call is perfect from Surge. They meet them there on defense.
This is Miami wash, chat.
On offense. As we get deeper into this, some of the
I got a Miami reverse sweep.
For Heretics. Real's going to go right up the gut. Get mid-map control.
RC car out, I think, on A.
Whoa, Landon just sent me the Better Days Ahead drop. That shit's gas. Holy fuck. Yeah, they cooked.
LA teammate grand finals 25 gifted. Oh shit! All right, Scarm.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The lurk pays off. Real with
Jake said he gives me 5 of those 25.
I'm down.
Kidding.
You've got numbers.
You can get more volume. I got this shit maxed out, Alex. Chat, is this still too quiet for you guys? I turned it up when people asked earlier, and no one said anything since. I can bump it up in OBS if it's still definitely too quiet.
Miami on the board.
Okay.
All right.
And that's just all timing.
Chad, I cannot stress enough how big of a round that is for Miami.
He's jumping up and down. They just feel a little bit unlucky. They're hoping that Nasty, he's going to lock down the B side.
Dude, Abby, you're a ball knower. It's all that sec. You're just so rich and sec. It makes you smart.
He just thought he had it cleared. Maybe with the jump.
Sexy
sec just doesn't.
From Abby.
Okay, they needed that round. They really did. There's no one in the crowd. Stop showing. Can we zoom in, bro? Stop showing the crowd. Let's not show the crowd until Saturday when everyone's there.
Preston, you might not be able to stress enough, but can you try anyway? Sure. Yeah, let me try. Guys, that was...
Remember when I said Super was going to go like 12-4? I think the Jake jinx is just always in effect, all the time. I kind of forgot about my jinx because I haven't watch party in like almost 2 months. And the jinx only really works super effectively on the watch party.
If not, when does he get involved? Well, of course, it's
I'm going down. Anybody in the window?
Nah, no one's contesting this.
There's nobody in the middle of the map, so he's going to get out with bomb planted.
They got a 3-man hit through front, and then 1 working mid.
This 4v4 retake on this bomb, someone's got to die mid. So they got to get a kill mid, or they lose this round.
Well, they just number 5's just got to get this kill on the pinch. He might got a timing.
Oh my god!
Nice.
There's another first blood. He's up for the second shell as well. Teammate able to get the crossfire.
Hold on.
Through. 1 player left. It's going to be Neptune.
Nice. That's good work. That's a good retake. That's all on Real. If he doesn't get that, timing or get that kill, they're cooked.
Yo4 just gets awful timing with Real. Just that one-on-one right now in the last couple of rounds has gone Real's way. But the problem is when you give up that much room.
Come on, bro. Ultimately, I don't really care who wins this series, right? But I want it to be good, bro.
Have to check this. So 2 players.
I'm not trying to see people get slammed at champs. I want to see something, you know what I'm saying? I want some cinema.
And well, that is when Real's able to pounce, and that starts the domino effect there for Miami.
No, I think you said perfectly right away. Like they gave up so much space. The entire bomb site.
Unless you're a Surge or a Miami fan, you probably don't want anyone getting cooked in this series.
Stressed about somebody hopping bombs, stressed about the timing from Real.
Super saw ice in the crowd and forgot how to play. Holy shit.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
That's insane.
Yes, LAT's next, Scarf.
That's weak damage, and they got to back up. That is, I was going to say, that is almost
LAT is next.
Being a bomb down. Opening pick for Vancouver Surge.
Super, car bomb.
They read it perfectly.
You see Snoopy said 3-0? He's shitting on you guys.
Well, actually, he said he didn't say they were going to win 3-0. He just said 3-0.
You are
he
very split though if you're 0-4 and Neptune. So you just have to find one if you're going to be the one.
2v2. Rencor and Super versus 0-4 and Nept. Subs versus ARs.
Oh my god. Oh, Super Sonic.
He's cooked.
Well, there we go.
So Neptune 1v2.
That's that 165 FOV right there.
He's playing mags.
Now you're relying on a clutch.
This is winnable though for Net. It's just once they get bombed down though, which they're probably going to very shortly here.
This is that boy Travis McLeod, man. Anything's possible.
Come on, man.
Oh my god, they're wrapping back. Is he reading?
Nah, he's putting it down.
Oh, I thought they were okay. I thought they were wrapping back.
He's just gotta hope they don't group, which I mean they're grouping up. They're playing smart. He's got a sub too. He's got a nade. He's got a nade to work with. Maybe he gets a car bomb here if there's anything still available.
So difficult. You do have a nade if you are Neptune. Here's the slide out. He's gonna spot both, and there we go. Rencor slides away. Super gonna reposition. You still have some life if you are Neptune, but time working against you.
Wait. Able to win it. Under 15 to go. No way. Finds the second.
Oh! Travis McLeod! 1v2!
And that just
Oh my
happened.
God!
You said no way.
You just have
no way.
And he just worked them. Oh my God, read him like a book.
Miami have been so good since adding Super.
Well, 1v2 on the Champs main stage.
That is the pressure.
All right, to be fair, what the fuck is Super doing?
Yeah.
What is he doing right here? What is he doing?
Super's just trying to buy time, but then Rentor slides.
No, that's a terrible way to buy time.
Yeah.
And then just gets caught on the cross back through. And you just
He's got to either get that trade or he's got to like just go back to where Rencor was and spot bomb.
No, not at all.
You should not be thinking
Wow.
whatsoever.
Yeah, the rookies are shitting themselves on the biggest stage right now. Not good for Miami.
Most improved comeback player of the year, Neptune, said, "I'm here to shit on you, boys."
As they go back in front after Heretics.
That could be a dagger right there.
That could be a dagger.
You need 04 to heat up.
They won 2 in a row. That could have been 3.
That's a good nade.
The nades were on point. Now a lot of trophies.
Oh, he's dead.
Well, they saved
He's
all their
dead.
nades in Miami.
Oh, maybe not.
So now you have given this.
Real's been playing Warzone with a female streamer. Oh shit, he's getting his Riz on and not his grind.
Car gonna be coming out as well.
Riz over scrims. There you go, he's sliding now.
Keeps them numbers. Neptune trying to do what he can. His heroics going to be cut down.
Abuza 1v3.
Abuza. It's all on him. Nobody on bomb yet. He's got a trophy here to work with.
Nah.
Gunny not going to be there.
3-3.
Shut down, and that is a brilliant.
Hey, some good retakes this. I feel like every round, for the most part, has been like a pretty good retake.
Yeah, it just starts with the nades. You're going to give up the A bomb site. You have
Wow,
the
you
nade
gotta
spots,
feel
though.
fucking
Nasty ends up
terrible
getting
if you're
caught.
Miami,
He blows
bro.
up
You
to
should have
one,
won 4 in a
and
row.
then the stun on the Neptune. We're going to let you maybe
It's
get
a
away with
tie
that
game.
one
It should be
time, but not
4-2.
the second. We were using everything on you.
Yeah, I thought when he slid out.
Are you in Hollywood tapped into Love Island? I'm not. I don't think you are either, right?
Everything in the kitchen sink.
Not really, no.
No.
If I'm eating dinner and Kenzie has it on, I mean, third person, like, we'll just sit there and gradually, but I don't actually watch it. I could care less.
What's good, Corey?
I've had to take a seat back from TikTok because that's all my shit's been.
Dude, my Twitter timeline is all Love Island.
On this map. But from that spot, deep is usually where I feel like he's just so good at finding one-on-ones, finding picks.
Oh, dude, nothing beats a fucking Epsom salt bath when you're sore as shit. And I have jacuzzis now, so.
Yeah.
Well, now he's trying to get some shots.
Did they sell out this event? I don't think they sold. I don't think they sold out like all the tickets. I think they sold out the fan zone, but I don't think they sold out like the full arena.
Now is here, and it just feels like when Surge have a read on things, they are winning these rounds with
ease.
ease.
Great, thank you, bro.
I mean, I've got to think that's a lot to prep, right? I mean, you talked about all the prep that'll go into this when you have a month to work with, especially talking through things.
Nep is 8-4.
Sometimes the prep, well, things don't play out the way you're going to. And there's been some rounds of that, but yeah, when they've been there and they've kind of got when they've expected.
Neptune has the highest ceiling in this title. He's got one of the highest for sure.
Neptune winning.
See, I mean, obviously, might be Hydra.
Might be a little bit far-fetched, but definitely top.
I mean,
5.
When Nep's playing at his best, he looks pretty fucking insane.
Yeah.
Not able to find it yet. Neptune.
Especially considering he wasn't even on like anybody's radar coming into this year.
Sensational.
Pretty crazy.
I think there's a little more than 200 people there, but it doesn't look like it.
Not to get blooded early in this one.
Oh yeah, no, nobody expected this from Nep this year. He was good in Challengers, so we thought he'd be decent when he came in, but I mean, to turn that team from T12 to T2 is crazy.
As you said,
Where's that? Someone just typed in Exceed.
Now Real. He's going to take his route to try to get involved and catch them on the rotation. The problem is, though, he's going to be the one getting caught.
Good trades.
Metals, though, wins a big one.
Yeah, so you win that if you're a 4. And how
2v3.
This round flips on its head, but big win from Metals. Some damage in from Nasty, but players got split for now. Not able to recoup bomb either, so they're just getting aggressive around his Heretics. Here comes the timing, though, from Neptune. How's it going to pay off? Already a 1v2 clutch. Look at a clutch up here. He's able to pounce on one. Now down to 1 versus 1. Neptune.
I don't know why.
On double digits.
Oh, he's not reading this.
Oh, he gets caught, though. Hit the 48, the pre-fire. Just not
I don't know why. I mean, it worked, but I don't know why Miami's pushing that. They're on defense. Why are they challenging when a man advantage? Or no? Yeah, no, they win a man advantage.
You win both gunfights there in the 3 versus 2. If you are certain to turn that into a one-on-one, Rentor was picking up the flank, but Neptune must have just gunned him, cut him off guard, but you had the jackal in your back pocket.
Yeah, Florida was at Cold War champs.
Well, he's going to win it both. As you're
OPTIC eliminated him.
He's got the AR, switches to the sub, gets the early damage, is ready for the slide out instead. He's going to be the one that slides out and catches Neptune.
He got the first blood onto Abuza.
All right, Super's heating up. 7-5, I think that said.
Icy. They're out of Super.
Gets his 1v1 back for the one earlier versus net. Oh, I like that out of Metals.
Metals with the first blood. 04 gonna get dropped. That's gonna be sight control.
Quality's a lot better on 4KW. I bet. I know some people say they didn't notice a difference, but hey, if it looks better for one person, I'll take it.
Just slips underneath him. He's got a little bit of help.
Yeah, he just needs to get out. Yeah, his teammates, they have B-bomb.
I mean,
control.
this is a really good spot for Miami.
RC out. Never mind.
In a car. Quickly out of that. But this is a tough scenario here.
If Miami loses this round, it's over. You have to win this in a 4v3 hold.
Just about dropped. Abuza maybe getting 2-on-1 isolated, or well, Metals is gonna take down another one. Everybody in front of Neptune.
Oh, you're out of bullets.
No ammo left in the sun.
Okay.
He will drop. Heretics stringing together rounds late. Around away from Miami. Up 1-1.
Yeah, they should have won this map already, but it is what it is.
Sort of mid pushes. The only difference is
can't win them all.
When they jump out to B, we saw from Neptune's POV, there are multiple players from Miami looking at the middle of the map. This time, Metals jumps out, and it's just a one-on-one, right? So there's no trade potential, nobody looking over that player towards B. So the play call works out, and they know they have bomb site control. Beautifully done there as well. They take a lead.
A match point here in the search for Miami. They have got to
We're 16 subs away from 10K. We've already gained like 10 today, which is insane.
Booza still struggle in this one. We'll see if I can bless him again to walk away with a kill. Neptune a little bit different this time. Has AR in hands. He tries to get aggressive.
Bomb down early. I like it.
Gonna get greeted
that nade's gonna hurt.
There from Rancor, and he's going to back it up. All the
yeah, Nep AR.
Everyone going to survive it this time around. The car is.
Rancor just fell through his car just fell through the map.
Super's gonna get a pick. Metal's gonna find one. He'll force some damage in, but can't find the kill. Everyone getting shut down. It's all now on Abuza. 1 versus 4. Map is done.
Abuza 2 and 8.
We're tied up 1-1.
1-1 series.
All right, 1-1.
I don't know why Rencor's car went through the map. But it was so insane, it distracted the Surge players, and they couldn't get a kill.
One on that map. And I think for both teams, maybe going to the vetoes, you have an idea of what you want to do. Maybe you want to play a vault hardpoint if you're Miami, even though it's their best map.
Let's go. I'm telling you, map 3 is the decider for me. Both of these teams are unbelievably mid at control.
It didn't work.
They did in some rounds. I mean, they did really well in some rounds.
Yeah, but
not enough.
Had Miami bounce back from map 1. It's just resilience, bro. You got to be able to bounce back if you're a pro. You get shit on map 1, you got to be able to bounce back.
For Surge to win that on that side of the bomb.
You take it 6-4 in the round count. You take it 6-4.
Wow, yeah, Super had a good one. Metals also turned up too. He got like a handful of kills the last couple rounds.
Find 2-round separation until they do it to win it, and a real team effort. Really, you get work done out of everybody. But who was that 1,500 damage in that? Was it Rancor? I mean, somebody was putting in a ton of work in the damage department, but here's how it looks in your overall best of 5 for maps and modes.
Good, Harper. What's up, bro?
Blowout map 1.
Harper was good, man.
Map 2 was super. Okay, they had the 15.
Oh shit! 1-1 chat.
Hey, dude, are you ready to watch OPTIC later? I mean, it's a long time from now, but are you ready?
I'm nervous. Like ass shit nervous.
Oh man. Chat, who's nervous to watch their favorite team play today?
Teams, maybe, you know, if Miami wins vault.
Who's nervous?
Harper, that is rough, brother.
Yeah, this is what we
I will say they do make
we get to the control before we go there.
hard water stain chemical. So I would look into one of those. Hard water stain is the worst, dude.
We got Miles, Rostro, and Rosalie, and Nameless.
They make chemical for it though. I would Google one that gets a lot of good reviews.
Because Vancouver shocked the world with how fast they won game number 1. Game 2, they go up 2-0, but Miami doesn't go away. And I want to start with you.
Yeah.
Who is making the moves for Vancouver early, and then who corrected the ship for Miami?
Yeah, I mean, well, you saw Neptune massive 1v2, and it's looking like, okay, Vancouver are here to play. And just the way that they were approaching it, right? Like, they had some instant pushes on the defensive side where...
Yeah, this is like the CDL El Clasico. The real COD El Clasico is OPTIC Envy. But being as Envy doesn't exist anymore, it's like this is like the new one, I guess, the modern one.
Let's get a bomb down and force Vancouver to have like an excellent retake, and you know that was the round to sort of give them the lead. Where they
don't enjoy watching live. I only watching VOD back after knowing they won. I mean, I feel that, bro. It does feel more fun watching when you know that your favorite team wins.
honestly, it's more so
You don't have to be nervous.
One to the clutch play
But the nerves do make it feel good.
There, he able to find 2 and stay alive. Vent causes a lot of chaos.
Yeah, glass cleaner's not going to work on hard water stains, brother.
As well as Miami Heretics.
Glass cleaner's not meant to be harsh like that.
Dealership search and destroy.
It's meant
Top
to
3
be,
retake across the board. So it
unless you get one that has like a lot of ammonia in it, maybe. But regular glass cleaners, that's either
was you said super. He gets the clutches. He drops 1,571 damage, the most in the lobby.
Greatest thing he's been doing for the Heretics is they picked him up. He transformed this.
What do we call LAT versus Optic? LAT Optic is like a brotherly rivalry.
Certainly helps get things going, and especially after the.
But it's definitely like a bit of a rivalry, but it's not really like a. It's not like Optic FaZe. And FaZe LAT feels like more of a rivalry at this point for sure.
Because it was a flawless opening for Vancouver. You're looking at 90 points basically across your first 2 hills. You are doing everything right. You finish with your
Medals under 22.
To your 250.
It's Vault, but that probably feels pretty good for medals in a respawn.
That was one-sided.
It was the fundamentals, one that Vancouver Surge already have when it comes to this map.
Tuzon, what's good, brother?
The aggression. I mean, 04 and Neptune were freaking.
Dude, I had someone comment on I think it was one of like the YouTube community polls I put up that said I used to be an Optic fan, but I bought a bunch of LAT merch and converted this year. And I said, let's go! Let's go! We love new LAT fans, man. Come on.
2 pieces that he had. But yeah, I mean, you look back at this map 1 and from like a strategic
new fan, old fan, I don't really care, bro. Anyone who wants to be an LAT fan, welcome.
Yeah, that APC and
you don't really know how you want to approach that rotation. You see what happens. The P4 is on the side of Vancouver is going to lead to a
and yeah, degreaser on tires work. You can also just get a basic tire cleaner if you want. They're all pretty much degreasers.
That is us. And Neptune letting the boys from Vancouver.
I think Scrap is that good, D'Angelo. I think you can put Scrap on pretty much any team. I don't know. I mean, if you put Scrap on LAG, are they really a contender? Probably not.
They might be.
Hey, I mean, you're at least probably like top 6 if you put Scrap on any team.
You replace Scrap.
You put Scrap on there for like Lunars.
For Lunars or Fellow, either one.
I mean, they're not winning. But I guess that crazy things have happened, right? We saw LAG win in Vanguard.
Going back to the interview we did with Neptune after one of their games, and he's just kind of like,
I mean, Kids and Scrap might beat the fuck out of each other every series, but
making huge plays. Like, we just got to extend our life. So they've had a couple of weeks, as we keep on mentioning. It has to be better here. It's the key in this series because you don't want to go all the way to that game 5.
Yeah, this map 3 is everything. It really is, because map 4 Hossie, both teams are pretty good at it. Map 5 SND obviously probably leans the way of Miami, but
he sent this Vancouver squad packet.
If Surge win this, I think they can win
3-1. Take this game 3 and finish it on a game 4 Hacienda, or how do you see this playing out?
I mean, I can see the Hacienda going the way of either team right now. I still think the Vancouver have got the edge when it comes to hardpoint. They're just so damn good.
I can't believe Champs is here, man.
Things get real spicy.
I didn't really feel like Champs was here until this morning. It's like Christmas, when it's like, you know, Christmas is the next day, but you just don't really feel it. When you wake up on Christmas morning and you're like, hell yeah.
A little bit of extra energy. It makes you a bit
Surely that's supposed to be 24 and 30, right,
Skyler?
60? There's no way it's 60 deaths already.
Benefits you, like,
surely that's supposed to be 24 and 30 and a .8.
What did he go? 50 deaths map 1, 10 deaths map 2?
Unless, of course, that's a 24 and 40 and it is a .6.
A lot. You try to go out and fry, spawn camp, make some huge plays. You
40?
throw your life
Meant 40? Okay, that makes sense.
Incredible situation. So
Fringe just dropped on BO6 today. W timing. Put it in. Next series. Let's go. LAT versus Boston.
Allie, we've got friends playing fantasy all over the world for our Champs Weekend. Who do you have dropping most kills in game number 3?
Ooh, dropping most kills in game number 3. I'm actually
Neptune.
going to go with Neptune because that hot start. I think he's playing with a little bit of a chip on his shoulder right now. So
I think Neptune's about to drop 34 kills this map. That's my pick.
Our casters for game 3, gentlemen.
Well, the one good thing about the statistic you showed for Surge is, well, they hadn't played Vault at all over that entire stretch, right?
Yeah, not a lot. Yeah, if they have.
Yeah, I mean, last qualifier or last day.
Optic's doing a signing right now, so the crowd should get better when that's over. That makes sense. A lot of people waiting in line for the Optic stuff.
Where, you know, when they added Super, they really focused on.
Dude, look, I mean, look at the crowd right there behind Rambo. I mean, there's probably 23 people there. There's probably 100 seats. No, there might be 150 seats, 23 people.
Like 3 and 4 last stage. The other one was 4 and 5. It's one where if you look at
oh my God, zoom the camera in, bro, please.
Get over the hump of beating FaZe.
Oh,
shit. In this game.
100%. Was it as simple in this series as like, Listen, I know Heretic's hard points are a bit better, but simple as like
All
good
right.
search team, good hard
Map
point
3.
team.
Who you got?
Let's go.
I got Seattle.
I got Miami. I'm hitting a 2x, but you're gonna be ahead of me again, so we'll have to line up.
Sign up 1-1. First to 3, takes the series and moves on to your second round. Loser, deep loser bracket, but still alive.
CS ain't got shit on us. You're right. CS could never be what COD is.
Fighting. You see Neptune is season control.
Okay, mine's 121.
I'm not even in the game yet.
Oh,
jeez.
All right, 127, 126, 125, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Are we lined up yet?
No, I have to pause. Keep going. Hold on.
It stopped. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Anything?
Okay, I'm at 8, 7, 6.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's one where you want to catch them.
Just wanted to say, this community is awesome. This month took so long and it's finally here. This weekend is much needed. Let's have a great
That's my guy, Skylar, bro. Thank you, bro. W message. I need W's in the chat. Let's go, man. We love that. It's all about just having a vibe, bro, with the community, right? Everyone having a good time. Thank you, Skylar. Thank you for the kind message and the 5, brother.
Looking for an opening, though. Keep an eye on that number 3 and Nasty is he'll look to pounce.
Oh, no tick either.
We'll do just that.
Let's go, Parker. Any reason we worry about the maps LAT versus Breach? I don't think so, Hope. I mean, every map set's going to look good for LAT, especially versus Boston, but
For Vancouver Surge, well, you have 3 players around ammo. They are
I think they're going to be fine.
Down the subs in their face. Metal's yet to find a kill. The first player off spawn.
Yeah,
that's
Metals is
super,
struggling
but
this
Abuza's
series.
gonna pick that up right away.
Hope no one had the Metals over.
I mean, Hossie, though, for Boston likes Hossie, so it could get a little mixy, but LAT's just got to skill dip him.
Several kills in a row for Heretics. Chance to keep this fighting, maybe get them in an extension. There's at least your first bit of progress. Still lurking.
The screens at Champs show how loud the comms are for the teams.
Not going to sniff out anything but the gunny.
Like there's like a volume meter when they start yelling in the comms, it starts going up. Is that what you mean?
Inside, you get caught from both sides. It's 5 straight from Nasty.
Oh, that's sick. I didn't see that.
Like a round 1 dub here from Surge, barring a late round miracle.
Wait, that's actually kind of dope.
Both teams know they're missing one player, right? Nasty's looking for Metals. Metals is looking for Nasty. And you're just hoping you just stay in that corner. Did an easy kill, but doesn't happen. Great plays out of Nasty. He is still alive. Rencor trying to do what he can.
Metals is 1 and 6.
Rencor?
Ooh.
Winning some big gunfights, but still, he is the only player forward.
Maybe it's hoping you can
Wait.
get the 3rd tick.
See ya.
Going to happen. So
Damn.
2 ticks.
Chat, let's get this
That's
man
right,
to
Corey.
10K. I know we
Guys
got
gotta
some
hit
fellas
10K
in here
this
that
weekend,
haven't
man.
subbed yet.
Hey, Corey, my guy. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 5. I know we're less than 15 subs to 10K, man. It's insane. It's absolutely insane.
Great defense from Surge. Dealing with the opening B look.
Let me see. Let me see if I can pull that up.
I don't know. Kind of like Nasty.
I want to see what this looks like. Oh, can't type.
Not throwing away lives, like playing together, getting good position. Yeah, they could have got caught maybe when they play really aggressive in towards ammo, but they found the next wave of kills, and then that story was kind of over.
Yeah, just waiting for each other.
Oh, that is kind of cool, bro.
Guys on fire. We saw it in map number 1.
That's kind of a cool overlay. Look at this shit, chat. You can see like how much they're calming and their pictures and stuff.
Picked it up here for them.
That's kind of sick.
So we're thinking B off the break here as well for Vancouver Surge. Will they find a little more success?
Hey, Parker with the gifted, my guy. And it went to Sarge. Let's go.
He's the only player that goes.
Parker, thank you for the gifted, bro. And Corey, thank you again for the 5.
Except they allow him to go on 3. Massive window for Real to give them arc control.
Yeah, that's a big one-on-1. You lose that, that might be the B point done, but you're still here and fighting. And already got some progress. Neptune snapping back.
Teammate.
He's gonna get some help in the way of a teammate. It's gonna take him down.
Not a great round for Nasty so far.
No, it's not. No, it's not. He had a great round 1.
Yeah, Miami's comms looked quiet in that video. That's actually really cool. I like that.
They were able to turn that into a tick. Yeah,
Nice shots.
I'd love to turn that into more. That was such
counter on. You want a sub counter on screen, Corey? I could probably do that in between series, so we can see when we hit 10K.
You still have Neptune pushed up. And well, as you said,
it's cool for all 20 people who get to see it. Oh, piss.
Because this is the problem. It's only
Or
one
Kitchener.
But you lose all map control now as Miami finds 6 kills in a row.
They really do need to get Metals going a bit. He
has Metals monitor on?
Negative map 1. Cost him a bit. He'll have those every now and then. You don't want to try and avoid that here. Into control. It's 3 and 9, but hey.
Rick just said Metals is still in Miami.
Round 2 to tie this up.
That's insane. That's crazy.
4 straight for Rancor, 3 straight for Super. Have a good position here, but pressure onto B yet again. Looks like they're dealing with it.
Metals has got jet lag, bro.
Able to pick off one on the point, but that's all they're going to actually drop. The rest of the kill is going to go the way of Surge.
Round 2 for Nasty. Redemption time. He does
Hashtag front row. That's what I'm saying, man.
Forward now, everyone from Miami out spawn has to focus on him, and well,
making a play.
not able to find him 3 in a row as the progress is being made over towards the A point.
Good play by Super.
He's going to force everyone to have to deal with him. Well, now you have
I mean, Abuza is also 4 and 10, so we're ragging on Metals, but he's actually doing better than Abuza now.
3 seconds remaining in this.
And they're tied.
Heretics
And he's back in the lead.
huge to maybe stop any kind of extension. They've done that. Nasty, the lone man alive. Good job just waiting for his teammates. A big one-on-one.
Toasty with the sub. Thank you, Toasty. My guy.
Bombs. They'll win that fight. Now they'll try to battle back towards the point. Just a little bit left to get done at A.
Big win by Metals.
There you go.
Can they win the
Wait,
fight on the point?
that's
They're
A.
going to do it. That should be the extension.
8 cap. Minute 6 seconds, down 2 lives.
Mixing it up.
Miami need this, bro.
It's the 2nd or 3rd time now where they're all off a spawn, and what they've been doing is taking.
They gotta hold this, bro. They gotta hold this.
Connector to transfer that over towards A, just putting pressure on the street. A lot of the times it's pressure through catwalk. Maybe you're just trying to flood the middle of the doors.
Well, those fights can be so hard. You're fighting top art. You're fighting like a palm heady. Like, it's not the easiest.
No, not easy at all. But yeah, that has been their key to success throughout this round. Metals, though, going on a wide play through ammo. But all of Surge just going to try to focus on this point. Maybe get another tick.
Metals is heating up.
It's real close.
Wait, Abuza's about to get a 2nd tick. Okay.
And no respawns remaining, though. I don't know if the tick got done.
I don't think so.
They
didn't get the tick.
Didn't get done. It was so close. I thought there was a body on it, but never actually popped up and said they got it. 4 versus 8 now.
3v8.
Only a 4 Nasty.
Real's finessing. Never mind. Never mind.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Maybe you got a chance to That's going to be everybody dead, despite the fact they're in a 3v4 on the map.
That's a big play by Rancor.
The massive kill there from Rancor.
Are they going to get it? They do get the tick.
Yeah, they get the tick, and now just trying to win the round.
I mean, that's an extra tick.
2 versus 4. Rancor, as I said, wins that gunfight middle of the map.
Wow.
Goes on the flank.
Let's go, Trev.
You take that if you're Surge, and I mean,
what do you think of we just ran out of gas in the context of losing a series when at most you would play 3 a day back in the CDL? Some teams would play 6 to 8.
Yeah, you'll take that.
I mean, everyone's got different, you know,
We'll see
what's it called? Different energy levels, I guess, right? Some people, some teams can play 3 matches and they're tired. Some people, some teams can play 10 matches and they're still not tired. I guess it just depends on your camp and your players.
You're probably thinking Surge. I mean, a couple little situations go different.
It also changes over time, right? If you haven't played
Caesar,
5 matches in a day in years, you become used to what you currently play, which might be 2 to 3 a day at max.
So Kenny goes to ATL for draft.
I think it's different for every person.
The
Parker with the 5. Let's go, man.
Many positive moments. I mean,
Look at that. He's going hard for you on Twitter, man.
They won when you talk about numbers, that was about it.
That's good work.
Like
Parker, thank you for the 5, bro. And for rocking with Preston.
That did not go well either. No. I mean, it's a 4-for-1.
And Trev, I don't know what we're at right now.
Right through both mid doors.
I'm not sure. I haven't looked. I got to put a counter on screen.
Like, people started shooting, and all of Heretics was just dead.
And now you're going to have
Nasty
Neptune flanking you. You're trying to deal with Nat. You are not winning anything.
Yep. Someone called the Nasty Masterclass. I saw it, bro. Before this series started, someone in chat called it.
Thank you, Denver.
We take a breath and try to turn this around. Maybe Real can find some openings and get out hunting. All right, we'll get on to A. Maybe turn some heads.
Oh no. How is he alive?
Slippery little snake. He'll get out of harm's way and then rely on his teammates.
How did he stay alive there?
Step up, Real right back then into the conversation. Just elusive. And that's a great stretch now from Miami. The point you're only down 2 lives, you fought back.
Yeah, I mean, they've recovered well. They had to deal with Neptune in their base a number of times.
Okay.
Now you have 2 ticks on this 8 point, but Surge, they know they have another crack at this. A couple of players going to go Tat side. Super's on
Superstar in a streak.
Ready for the next gunfight.
He gets traded by Real.
Help from his teammates. Pistols on point.
Nicki Minaj said Nasty Masterclass. Hey, shout out Nicki Minaj, ball knower.
Not matter. This is going to be on a Neptune to contest this. Just guesses the wrong corner, so instead he's in. You're very much
he would have got all 4.
Beautiful triple. They're out of Real.
1 life. Minute and a half.
And yeah, after just getting thumped in the opening seconds of this round, great recovery. 12 versus 12. The battle to the point.
It's a good nade.
Was trying to keep a body on this.
Ah, he didn't kill him.
How much the clock is really going to matter at a 10 versus 10. Getting the off angle. To try and pinch this will be Super. He's got eyes here with the AR, helping his teammates.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have a try. You're going to rely on nades. Real's going to be out spawn.
This should be a Miami round win.
It's a big pick from Abuza, but that is it.
As long as they don't throw, this should be their round.
Well, now it's a 5 versus 8. Miami in a great position to win this offensive round.
What a recovery if they pull this off. Thwarted in the opening moments.
6v2.
Now, Nasty trying to do his
6v5v1.
going to be on to 04.
You got to go die, bro. Don't let him get the tick.
They're close to closing
They're
this
not.
out.
Oh, he killed them.
And they'll shut down any
Wow.
sort of miracle.
Okay. I mean,
And after all the frustration in the previous round, and the
Miami
struggle
staying
here
resilient,
off the
bro.
break, it is nothing but Miami after that. That is incredible.
And while your big three just take over, you get multi-kills from Real, you get multi-kills from Rencor, multi-kills from Super. That setup, sort of that.
yeah, I think if they win this map, it's tough.
Get inside of Art, so
What'd you say?
They know there's multiple players on the
I'm telling you, Rencor and Metal's necks
Super.
must
That is
hurt
so
after
much
playing with him
time.
every day.
Well, time was against them.
I mean, they're trying to like, after the map, they're like going like this.
After that, bro.
Hey, good job, brother. They're fist bumping all the way in the back. Super clutches up and they all, yeah, Super! Looking behind them.
As close as Surge were, and as much as I thought those 5 rounds were everything, I mean, now you've got to get an offensive victory.
Yeah.
You need one badly. Well, you're losing the map.
Yeah, that just
Break
feels
off
like
goes away in Miami.
that round. I mean, the momentum has shifted. Just the gunfights starting to go the way of Miami. Their stars are starting to really pick it up. Well, Abuza, we saw what he did in map 2. Wasn't the best for
Super is playing from the first row. Super could sit in front of us in the first row. I wouldn't be mad about that. He was in the game.
Within this round, within this map, within this series. 04 just stunned to hell. No opportunity to really do anything.
Yeah, they're getting blended, bro.
Again, look at top
Abuza's having a crappy series.
The big 3. Keep it going. Nice little gunfight window 404. Bringing a second behind that. Maybe an opening now for Vancouver Surge to turn this into something.
Abuza was godlike at Major 4 too, I think. I think he was the only person on their team who did anything because they went out top 12. But he's getting crapped on right now. Oh my god.
Damage, I think, into both, but you're down to, what, sub 30 seconds. And really your first progress on the point is happening now. A big sequence for both teams around the point.
Well,
the dominoes
we're going to have to test Surge's resilience now. How do you bounce back after this, going into map 4?
Not over yet.
It's over.
It's over. And they shut them down there. Only 10 lives
I mean,
remaining.
I guess anything's possible, but they just don't look like they can win a gunfight right now.
Yeah, I don't know. They're playing with more confidence. They're winning more gunfights.
What's good, Adam?
You see it for Rencor. He is taking those chows all day. Well, they are locked in now. As well, Surge, they just have to win this round.
Wait a
somehow.
second.
Maybe it's behind Nasty. Have to extend it, but 7 versus 13. Gonna be so difficult to do.
I mean, that's 8 caps.
Extension about to be in.
One more 4 dead, and it's like, you know, it gets kind of insane.
You need perfection right
There's
now
one.
Surge, and so far you are getting it. What a clutch this would be if they somehow pull off this round. Real's been stiffed out. It's gonna be Metals though. That's trying to find the opening.
If they win this, it's a bad jinx out of me.
A player from Heretics is going to make their play. They'll at least only allow
Can't afford 1-for-1 trades. You can't afford this if you Surge.
Footwork out of him yet again.
Yeah, and every trade is just it's a win. It's a win here for Miami. Well, you can see number 4, Neptune. He's just trying to play his life inside of all doors, but not going to happen. They're going to end up cutting him down. And now everybody from Surge has to wait for each other off spawn, and good luck. You're going to layer.
Oh my god.
Real trying to
GG. Super with a big map. Rencor with a big map.
Rencor's gonna find one.
Oh, Rencor.
And you can see what it means.
Oh my god.
Go up 2-1.
Yeah, no, I think you said it. They hit another gear.
Okay.
I don't know.
2-1 Miami, man.
I think that's what Neptune's thinking. Like, what the hell just happened?
Surge got to bounce back, bro. Just like Miami bounced back after map 1, Surge got to bounce back after this last map.
Like, what the hell? It's like they were thunderstruck, bro. Like, what happened to us?
And that's kind of what we talk about. Like the end of map 1, you're hoping the guns get hot. You start to win some more gunfights, some more multi-kills pop up. It didn't happen in map 1, but it very much. They came alive there in that map number 3. I mean, Surge is a couple of gunfights away. Going up 2-0.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact they survived that round 2, Heretics, gives them that life.
30 out of Rencor, 29 out of Super.
The offense.
Hey, someone called the Rencor most kills, bro. Someone called the Rencor most kills, too.
Absolutely did. Rancor and Super are kind of those super ARs leading the way in damage, and they have been terrific. Well, at least within that map 3, we'll see.
Oh, come on.
Now into map 4.
Give us map 5.
I'll drop the car off.
We're an interesting conversation.
Preston in the chat. This guy Preston has 18 cars, bro.
I mean, a tale of what 2 halves it felt like within this one.
We're done.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Come on, Serge. Give us a map 5, man.
Surge
First series
so
of the weekend.
Yeah, their offense was close, and then even the start to round 3, you had that counter.
That was the quickest forward ad, like in the control round.
Right after that, everybody from Miami starting to find the multi-kills. Teamwork was on point. You got a sub in his Super's hand. He was doing whatever he wanted, but playing with some swagger was Heretics. Yeah, they're able to win this control.
The swagger, the confidence, everything's certainly there aligning for Heretics.
Just right after this.
Yeah,
Rihanna.
Right after this, they just never look back. It just felt like, yeah, once control slipped away from Surge,
it almost sounds made up.
But
you guys were not.
No, chat doesn't lie ever, bro.
Just feels
right, chat? You guys will never lie.
For them when things start not going their way.
I'd rather see Ravens win champs than OPTIC.
It's weird because like in hardpoint, they can be so good at that reset. Like
OPTIC cap top 8 would be a blessing. Someone playing 2s on. What is your problem?
Flip it. But control, sometimes they just can't do it. They just cannot do it. You know, Heretics.
Oh shit, Super's yelling, bro.
Find freedom on the map.
He said, "Yeah, vamos."
Constantly just second guessing like when their routes are going to come through, when the flanks are going to be there. They're so deadly. They're so deadly.
And it's always the worst.
Use the bathroom real quick before this starts.
Oh yeah.
And you just hear in the comments like, "I've been there. It's all good. Like we got this." It's just like,
yeah,
it's not all good.
No,
we're getting done right now.
You just felt it shift, bro. Yeah. You felt it shift. That was electric. Out of Heretics, but now okay. Let's talk about the hard point. You were surprised to see what Hacienda and Vault be the 2 that came through. And despite maybe Hacienda not being the best map on the year for Heretics, they were, what, 3-1
No, this is a better one than Vault. Like, I thought we would see one of these.
Yeah,
I just didn't think we'd see the Vault come through.
Yeah. The Vault was surprising.
These are the 2 best for Surge. But, yeah, it's been better here for Miami Heretics. One they've, looked to improve on. It has gotten better. Again, they've been a solid hardpoint team since adding Super. I was just very surprised to see both of these. But now, I mean, who knows what's going to happen. But if you are Surge, you are relying on this hardpoint again to get you to a game 5.
And if you get to a game 5, at least you're getting to your Surge pick, right? You're getting what, Proto was the map 5, right?
Yeah.
You're getting to your Surge pick. Proto, a map that they can be very, very good at. I mean, you want to lean the way of Miami when it comes to Search and Destroy in general, just because how good this team has been. But that is a very, very winnable map for this team. Now you just got to get there. We take a look at some of the map 1 statistics as we get ready to fire back into a hard point.
Oh, look at those player animations on screen. That looks sick.
Opposite of that, double positive takeover map out of him. Let's see if they can slow 04 down, if Metals can really get going in this map 4.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it at the end of the map number 3. These stats, they don't matter no more. But yeah, it was great stuff from 04. But it feels like the rest of Heretics locked in now.
Holy shit, Metals, 0.47 KD, map 1.
You mount back, you win the Search and Destroy.
The fuck?
Now you kind of get thunder.
What the hell happened there?
Struck, you destroyed if you are Vancouver, and now you try to bounce back and do the same thing. They just brush that off, bring it in a hard point. You can be so dangerous in that particular mode.
Why is it showing dealership?
I'll try to do it.
That's scary.
What the? Wait, what? That was odd.
Dealership hard point.
Fueling the pressure. I mean, yeah, this is a double elimination.
Wow,
bracket.
look at those.
A loss here isn't the end of the world. It's a very
I mean,
tough
they
matchup
beat
for both teams, but
LAT by over 100 on this twice.
Yeah, you can see.
Their only loss in the last 5 was to LAG on Aussie HP. What the fuck?
Who they're winning against, by the way.
FAG, the ballers.
Maybe the best hard point of the year. That 250 to
they beat, I mean, they beat FAZE, LAT both twice in their last 5.
That one was something, huh?
All right, here we go.
Come on, man.
I hit a 2x or no?
I think we're actually in the same point. 450, okay. 449, 448.
Yep.
Moose are not having the best series. Maybe here is where
Neptune.
To take over.
Decent.
Oh. Neptune some damage in, and he'll get his 2. But you heard them talking about they struggle with some of the plays.
Little windy, little windy.
The opposition, the pace of play. This is definitely one of those maps that they can get under your skin.
Miami flip spawns already.
And I just think on the other side, for Abuza, I feel like this is the map.
Never mind, Surge actually have the spawns again.
A staple this year, like the ARs, especially like P2. I feel like.
Never mind, Miami have well spawns now. This is a big fight. That's a big win, but he's getting surrounded.
Can they do it here?
It's a big win
on
from Buzo.
rotation. A nice start for Surge, but 2 players going to be putting some pressure on here for Heretics.
Yeah, just an awkward timing there for Buzo.
Okay, so now Surge had the back spawns. What is going on?
Spawns right now if you are Surge, but it's going to be Heretics battling from the point. 2 players going to be spawning out, one from either team. A little bit of a blessing there with the vehicle kill. For Heretics,
big kills, and they get in the back.
Now you're able to layer the map and push out a bit. Everything you want in that opening sequence.
Yeah, you get fences spawned, so they're just trying to realize where are the spawns. They had somebody pushed on up. You weren't able to spot fences, so immediate pressure here from Surge.
Wait,
what was
good health?
So darn good.
Bro, the back spawns have flipped like 5 times on this hill.
It looked near perfect, I thought, after you got that 3 dead.
If Abuza starts shooting, this gets really interesting.
04 is still going in hardpoint.
Out towards the front. He's not seeing nothing. Where's that pressure going to come from? And 2 players get caught. 1 lobby, 1 all the way back statue. And Surge, no, it is just go time. Let us trade. Let's use our numbers on the hill.
Oh, one of the best teams in the game, knowing when to flip the switch and push the tempo in hardpoint. Surge, beautiful job there, but all right. We'll be up about 30 as we now head defensive.
3-2 predictions looking good. Hell yeah. I hope we get a game 5. I think we need a game 5 to start the weekend off.
That'd be sick.
Best way to get people hyped.
Trying to make it real scrappy. He gets 2. Looking for the top, maybe for a 3rd. Nice tracking though there from Super, and then the help comes in from his teammates. Solid engagement there from Heretics.
I mean, you have the numbers right there if you're Surge, but Super just buys enough time and gets the double
saw
kill,
all of
right?
them,
So it allows his teammates all spawn to get in a better position to deal with that first push. That was looking like a chance for Surge to get the momentum on their side, give themselves a big lead, but Super holds on.
Oh, he almost just turned on him.
And they hold on again. This time Real with his 2. 20 seconds remaining here to earn. Lead change going back the way of Heretics.
Dude, if Abuza locks in, Surge might run these guys.
We'll continue to fight for this scrap time. Nasty, a little double will kind of get them in. They'll secure the final.
He's just had a pretty mid-series.
So. Rotation will be Heretics with 2 players here and 2 players trying to battle over a boat. It's going
to
be
interesting. He's had a bad series.
Yeah. Payment medals are going
You left what? Around
bar for bar for burger of the series right now.
So they need to find this break because they gave up some big time. They were trying to figure out the spawns, but does not work out. Miami again relying on their holds. This is the best break team in stage 4 versus the best hold team.
Who's selling? Abuza and medals.
They are staying at that
more Abuza because they're losing the series, obviously.
Well, you can see 6 in a row right here for Heretics.
Beautiful hold. Lead pushing out to 20. Water round in from 04. We'll see what the timing works.
Swim, 04, swim!
Waiting on him to get there.
Your team's waiting for you.
And maybe make the play. With 20 or so seconds remaining, he will get through.
Oh.
2, though.
Oh my God!
On the point, they continue to hold despite the routes.
Oh my God, Medals is going crazy.
I see Nasty go mid through connector. Like just you spawn up and you have a choice. Right?
What a rock hill! Great rock hill out of Miami.
It feels like I don't know how many times throughout the year have we seen P4 be that hill.
Dude, Medals is pissing on these guys.
Right back into the game and. Well, you opt for it to try to go for the break does not work out at all.
I think it was 48-18.
I mean, Abuza having the most deaths when you have 04 and Neptune on your team is kind of crazy.
All Heretics. When they turn it on, man, they turn it on. It was 7 straight for Medals before he fell.
Yeah, 04 was like 7 and 1.
Map 1 dud. My God, he's doing it so far here.
Oh my God.
And yeah, when you have map control, it allows
I
them
thought
to
he had
tuck away
it.
in corners, be annoying, shut down any pushes from Surge. This has been a truly remarkable stretch out of Heretics. We'll see how long they continue to flood this.
Yeah, well, good thing we showed that. Maybe that stats graphic. What a turnaround here for Medals.
Yeah, Surge were like the worst rotation team, but the best break team.
Now they're up 60 points on rotation. A big one here for Miami, maybe to run away with the game and the series. Let's hear the comms here from Miami.
Listening.
Estoy contigo, Chema. Esa busta lobby, tú. Se puede colar side del siguiente. Miraron pozo, tengo el punto. Tenéis el punto, ¿no? Ya tengo unos puntos. Puedes pinchar el pozo, Chema, dame un segundo. Vale, dame un segundo, dame un segundo. Estoy pinchando el pozo, dame un tiro, y otro fondo, León Cruz. A tu derecha, Chema, uno. Chavales, hay dos. Ha cenado, yo estoy bloqueando de frente. Vale, pues sale pozo, sale pozo. Sí, hacen pozo.
Oh, man.
Sí. No te vas a ir, te pido side ahora. Una bala 04 fondo. Está en la curva. Son dos ya. Son dos ya, ayuda, chaval. Voy a side, voy a side. Close izquierda. Vamos a la izquierda. Side.
That's a much needed break there. That's a much needed break.
P4 toca en el túnel. Uno derecha ya en blanco en tu derecha. Una bala en el túnel. Blanco out.
No puedo dar.
Oh shit, super screaming.
Shit. Holy
Oh, super
shit.
is screaming.
Plata arriba.
Uno inner. Uno, dos de frente. Los dos que quedan de frente. Los dos de frente. Son dos. Ir para el fondo a alguien. Si cuidado, sigue.
One outer fence.
Well, I think there's 1 in 10. My stream froze.
My sheep. Okay. Wait.
Oh, we're back.
We're back.
I mean, 60-point lead going into P4 where they just basically held down like a full 60 the last time around, so this is gonna
They're
get
outnumbered here, though.
this is
They're
getting
outnumbered
scary.
here, though.
Yeah, but you got medals.
Comes down to this rock.
You got medals on your team.
Oh my god, GG.
So good. They were perfect here last time.
When medals is on one, bro, he's insane.
Scrap time plus the
22 and 13, a minute in the hill. This guy is going
2
nuts.
versus 3, a chance there for Surge, but again, you lock this down. An early contest. You're gonna need a break.
Oh my god, LAT play next. I'm starting to get nervous.
Looks like you're going to find it here at P4, and it was
That's such an important
that
break.
Keeps their dream alive. A massive break for Surge. Now you still have to hold this time, but if you get the rest of this, you're right back in the hunt. You'll be down about 30 or so points. What, 30, 40? With a chance to do this. We've had some insane haciendas, maybe setting up for another one, but you still got to hold.
Big 2.
Multi there from Abuza. That is a huge one. Now the help in to deal with the final player.
Huge 2 out of Abuza.
He had a big moment. I think
Well, Abuza went from selling to being the best on his team right now.
Break up some of the time, but
When does Surge become frauds? I don't know.
Abuza's going to get caught. Everyone's going to get caught.
Yeah, you think you have a chance maybe to just set up top halls, get some map control?
I don't know what happened to him.
Those 3
They
kills
just
instead, you run into everybody.
Got shut out in 2 fucking grand finals and started to shit.
Yeah, they just, I don't know, stop maybe winning their hard points, which usually felt like guarantees.
Such good time here for Miami. They are going to chip away here at this P1.
Up over 200. And continuing to volley on the points, as you said. Back and forth, but it looks
3
like
for 3.
going to be Surge here for a second, not able to turn it into time.
All right, Surge actually feel like they've stabilized part of this map here, where they have like map control, they have spawns. They're gonna get 2-piece by super, and they're gonna lose spawns.
Spawns, and that's game over.
And that's a Jake Jinx at its best right there. That's a Jake Jinx at its absolute best.
Numbers at the P2 early here for Heretics.
Well, now the numbers are going to go away. So still 10 seconds left. Number 5 in Real going to spawn all the way out.
Come on, man.
3, but Rentor,
I mean, I'm okay with this because I had Miami winning in my pick'ems, but
Rentor gets 3, super with the 4th. We didn't see his POV, but Rentor locks down the spawns himself. 26 and 17. He continues to have himself a year.
Real found a gap. He's gonna put the dagger in the back right now. Oh, he's putting the dagger in their backs. Oh man. Abuza trying to stay alive in the hill though. Wait.
You gotta win this from the front and continue to hold. Only 22 points needed.
They line up for medals.
Squad and medals is clipping.
They line up for medals.
28 and 20 out of him, and right into the hard
Well,
they go.
Surge they play the loser of LAT versus Boston, right?
Yep.
And then the winner plays Miami.
Push. Here it comes. Some massive gunfights. Metal's able to take the first. Real there with the second.
Hey, GG, man. Surge. We'll see you tomorrow, man. We'll see you tomorrow, man.
And moving on to the winner's bracket.
Oh! They nearly 100-point clubbed the map 1. And now they're getting shit-talked in Spanish across the stage.
Well, the boys fired up, and what a response after getting blown out on Vault Hardpoint. But they win 3 maps in a row.
GG, man. GG.
Well, we had the right team, wrong series count, but it's all good.
But they held on, and then they just dominate Hacienda from start to finish.
Oh, they do. That was incredible there. They have had the hardpoint improvements.
GG, man.
On Hacienda
That's wild.
the last couple of months.
That's who I had winning, but
I need a
when it
super
started
interview.
the way it did.
But still
I need a super interview so they can say, who do you want to play in the next round? And he'll say, I want my revenge on Scrappy. And then Scrap will get really motivated. And then they can, then you know what I mean? I'll feel good about LAT.
Scrap's got to beat Snoopy first. Chill out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If Super says that right now about wanting to play LAT next round, that'll motivate them even more to win this so they can play him. I need Super to do an interview and talk some shit about how he wants to play LAT.
At times, like this Miami
Scrap's got to take down the Mexican favorito.
Oh, dude, Snoopy's kind of dirty, bro.
Started in that control.
It felt like they just gapped at the time. So you're 100% right. Like the steel ceiling just seemed a little bit higher for Heretics when they really started falling. Didn't feel that way in the map one.
No, but just look at the team effort. Everybody was.
Hey, well, GG's, man. GG's. First series of COD champs down.
Miami side, you had
many more to go. Well, actually, how many series are there at champs?
Big Rancor held that
14.
14? Yeah.
This just seems to be a nightmare matchup. Like, I know they haven't played much this year, but like when you look at it on paper, this is a tough matchup.
It's time, man. It's basically time for LA, man. Come on. Where are my LAT fans at, chat?
Search pedigree you have on the Miami side.
Where are my LAT and where are my maybe my 1 or 2 Boston fans at?
Damn. Incredible win from Heretics.
Yo, my bad, Boston fans.
All
right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Through losers. Is this a team that we think is capable of pulling off some upsets, maybe making a run? Absolutely.
1 for 1 on the pick'ems. Love that.
Clearly, some improvements need to be made.
I think that is super.
Change the identity of this team has helped propel them to several top 4 placements. We've got Super, and he's on stage.
Come on, Super. Talk some shit for me, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Miami Heretics.
Talk some shit for me, Super.
Win their winners round 1 matchup.
Let's go, Gabe. Hey, shout out Gabe's homies.
Super. You know, we have seen you guys play this team twice before in the season, and you lost both times. How does it feel to get a win against this Vancouver team here at Champs?
I mean, you were right. They played 2 times against Surge. It's my first time ever playing against them in a real match.
Wow.
And it feels amazing because everyone knows how good this team is. And yeah, it's a great win for us.
You know,
that's his first time playing Surge. I didn't realize.
You know, they lost against them before in the past, but not with you on the team, okay? And you have been an X factor for them, you know, throughout these last few events. And one thing that we know you for is being so good at Search and Destroy. How important was it to win the S&D map in this series, especially after seeing Neptune clutch up on you guys, and they have a lot of momentum?
Yeah, it definitely was the most important map in the series. It was so important to win it because otherwise we will have been 0-2 in the map count. And yeah, it was so good winning that map, and we gained a lot of momentum after the map.
You definitely did, okay? And you took that momentum throughout the rest of the series, and you guys get that first win. Now, earlier today, you know, I got a chance to honor your teammate, Rancor, as he's an all-star this season. How does it feel to see your duo make it on an all-star team?
I'm so proud of him. I knew
Rancor.
He was so good because I've been teaming with him the last 2 or 3 years, I don't remember now. And I knew he was capable of this and much more. He's going to keep improving as a player, and I'm so proud of him.
Hey,
Rancor.
The Miami fans are proud of you all, okay? You got a few fans in the venue that's been cheering for you guys.
There's more fans on floor
than in stands. What do you want to say to them as you get ready for your next match?
I want to say I appreciate you all, and the team appreciate you all. Thank you so much for supporting us. This is just the beginning. We have another important match tomorrow.
You heard it here from Super. It is just
the
beginning, okay? They got a big match coming up tomorrow. That's going to do it for me and him on the stage.
Hey, shout out Miami, man.
Take us away.
That's good resilience to bounce back after map 1.
Miami sends
and Viper with the 2. Thank you, bro. There are more fans on the floor than the stands. You're not wrong. They definitely made sure to, like, fill out the floor seats.
Let's talk about the Heretics because all 3 of you went Vancouver, who convincingly won that first game. Second half.
I chat LAT versus Boston Breach up next, man. What do we got?
I got Boston 3-0.
I got Boston 3-0.
He normally is putting up like a 0.9. He's very much the dirty work player for this team. When you think about slaying, when you think about connecting multi.
Hey, we all got Boston 3-0. Let's go, dude.
Even Real has his moments come to
Let's go. Hey, we're 8 likes away from 100. I heard if we hit 100 likes, it gives 100 Thieves a boost. You know what I'm saying?
They're not 100 Thieves, so.
Well, you're right, because Optic Texas is an Optic and Empire is an Envy. I guess so.
Counting Optic Texas is Optic. 100 Thieves is not LAT.
So many mode skills that we were seeing from him. It didn't matter what gun he had in his hands. And, you know, honestly, that was the cleanest hardpoint we've seen from Heretics. You can see when they're set up in good positions, he's able to go on.
Let's go. I mean, listen, the map pool is not the worst for Boston because
aware of every single spawn. when they were
There's,
spawning out well.
what's it called? There's a Hasi SND in there, which Boston likes Hasi. But even Vault HP, Boston's 8-5 on Vault.
And it's a nice win against a team like Surge as well.
And they're 3-1 on Rewind Hardpoint. It could get mixy, bro.
Great win for them. Again, we didn't really know exactly how this
See the guy sleeping in front of the venue? I did. I saw people stayed overnight to get like front row seats or whatever.
Start your champs for the 2 rookies on that stage. That is huge. The toughest task now for Surge.
Let's go, dude.
Bounce back after that difficult loss. Make the lower bracket run.
There are more viewers in Jake's stream than in the venue. You might not be wrong about that.
That is a tough spot to be.
It might be close.
Miami have looked all year long, and they've been incredible. Like legitimately, they played that really good in that hard point. The control was phenomenal, and then the Surge battle tested. You had to adjust. They answered every question for me. Miami's a contender.
Yeah.
Miami gets the dub. They also earn your scuff play.
Those
of the
are
game,
your
and
20
this one
winners, Jake.
belongs
What do
to
you
two
think?
gentlemen. They
I like what I saw, bro. I mean, listen, they got cooked map 1, and it didn't phase them. They gave up a very important 1v2 clutch to Neptune in map 2, and they bounced back. 1-3 straight.
This was the most important map, I feel, of this series. This was 2 really bad control teams.
Honestly, Skylar, I don't know, but probably.
They needed it to be Vault. They are
People are still working? Oh, yeah, I know. It's Thursday. Thursday's always the emptiest day for a COD event. So I don't expect it to be like fully filled until Saturday, but I was hoping maybe for champs some people would take off work.
So much pressure coming in.
Show up to the venue.
Losing track of players. I mean, Real popped a massive 3-piece to give them the momentum on one of their offensive rounds. Like, you got the players and you got the knowledge now at this time of the year. They could figure out their control and make a run at this thing.
Miles, unfortunately, I have to lose you on the desk after this segment. But before you go, tell me what's
We got Miles for the
best
cast
of the day. Which one of these goes to game 5? Because we have 3 more in our bracket.
Look at that bracket, man. FaZe versus OPTIC. Are you nervous? Are you nervous?
Beautiful games. Well,
Of course.
FaZe OPTIC, you've got no idea how that was going to go. For right now, for me, I mean, my eyes are on Ultra Ravens. That is historically quite a good matchup. I think there's a great energy in here for the Toronto
Come on, man.
fans. Ravens. Let's see how
LAT
them
fans,
look
send the
after 3
vibes,
good
bro.
weeks
I need
in a row.
LA emotes in the chat, bro. Need people to get lit.
It is done. The Heretics power into Saturday.
They
We'll
made
find out
a
who
breaking
joins them
point.
next. Don't go
Like
anywhere. We'll never return.
BRAK,
The
and it's for
battles
Rav and his
continue
F1
live at the Call
videos.
of Duty League Championship 2025.
They did a what?
Like, they made a breaking point Twitter, like BRAK, like car brakes, and it's Rav and his
Oh,
F1
yeah.
video.
You didn't see that?
I didn't. They just replied to, I think, the actual breaking points tweets.
Oh, the CDL just tweeted out 54.6% of the Pick'ems website has LAT winning. 21.4% of fans have OPTIC Texas winning. 20.1% have FaZe winning. More people pick OPTIC to win their Pick'ems than FaZe.
Short little fucks. Fuck those
More
short
people
little
have
fucks.
OPTIC winning than
Call of
FaZe.
Duty collection is
Fuck
$30
those short
off
little
this
fucks.
weekend only.
And then the
Visit
fourth place is
scuff.com/CDL to
1.6%
upgrade your
for
game with a
Toronto.
Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Dang, even Preston didn't have OPTIC winning.
I know.
Yeah, but you didn't have them winning.
Well, no, I
Bro,
think
if you ask
but I
five,
did-
if you ask
listen.
5 COD fans who they have winning, one of them is guaranteed to say OPTIC based on that.
Listen. I did tell you that it's unbelievably hard to 3-peat. So, 3-peat for a champs ring does not bode well in your favor. But it would be hella aura.
Would you rather the boys sweep every series to a champs win, or every series go last map round 11 to win champs? Oh, fuck.
Sweep every single round. It's sweep.
I'd
every single
probably
series.
sweep because I'd probably lose like 15 years of my life if it went. But knowing most fans are not LAT fans, for the general community and for the overall scene, if it went game 5 round 11 like every series and they still won, and I knew that, I might take it just for the scene, bro. Just for the community.
Zep, you're fucked up. You're fucked up, Zep. You are fucked up. What's up, Loki?
I might take it just so we had something to talk about, some storylines.
OPTIC's 3-0. I have him winning 3-2.
But they're still showing this stupid bundle video. They've showed this for months.
Damn, he's gotten thick, Loki.
Huh?
If what team won champs would you be the most surprised? Carolina.
Carolina.
Second, Boston.
Yeah. If Carolina or Boston won, I think everyone would be mind blown. If like Ultra or Optic or like Surge or Heretics won it, people would be shocked for sure, but like feels like they have upset potential. FaZe or Thieves win, it's not shocking.
Or Optic.
No, it's very shocking. It's actually, if Optic won, it'd probably be like the third most shocking.
No, it wouldn't. It literally
Fourth
would
most.
not.
Fourth most, I would say. Maybe ahead of Ult. Maybe they're a little more expected than Toronto. Damn, LCDL, no broadcast again? Or no sound? Oh, there you go. He's back. The defending champs? Have we watched Optic this year? It don't matter if they're the defending champs or not. If they won, it would be one of the most surprising outcomes, without a doubt.
Okay, one of the most surprising outcomes is Raw.
The only
like,
most
more like a
they would
be like a mid-pack surprise.
Well, yeah, obviously,
like
there's only 8 teams.
Yeah, but you can't. What are the most surprising? Is Boston?
Boston or
Carolina.
Ravens winning would be the most surprising.
I would consider.
But then the next tier is probably like Optic and Ultra, in terms of surprise.
Maybe Surge. I don't know. Surge is not.
Surge made 2 finals.
Yeah, but like
a team that made 2 finals is not more surprising than a team that hasn't gone past top 4 and they only did it once this season.
That's fair. That's fair. But I'm based on.
With that said, though, I had Optic and Surge, maybe both T6 in my bracket.
You have Optic top 6, yeah.
I would be more confident though in Optic outplacing Surge this event. With all that said,
you have them losing versus FaZe, beating Carolina, and then
I put my house mortgage on Optic getting top 8.
Yeah. You put my house mortgage on Optic getting top 8. Okay, I would not do that. That would be insane. That would be insane. But thank you for the 2, Luke. Let's go.
Who said that?
Luke did. If Optic got top 8, I'd be surprised. That means they have to lose to FaZe and then lose to Ravens. 50 gifted if LAT lose. Holy shit, Scarm. 50 gifted if they lose and 25 to make the grand final. That's what you're offering up at this point.
Yo, you better hope they lose. If they lose, they can still make a run. 50 gifted.
Nah. Listen, 50 gifted is a lot, and trust me, I would love that. But I don't know, bro. I want LAT to just win this shit. I don't think I can handle it.
I hear you. I respect that. I'd be the same way. It's just easy for me to sit over here and tell you. You know what though? As a good friend,
oh, gotcha.
As a good friend, I will root for Boston so that if they win,
thank you.
You get.
Yeah, thank you. You're really nice. You're really friendly about that. If Optic lose, they play Ravens or Ultra. I guess it depends. So I guess Ravens could beat Ultra. Imagine Optic versus Ultra for T8. Home crowd cheese. Optic still wins because they have the real home crowd, even though this is in Kitchener.
No, Toronto can't go out top 8. They go out top 6, not top 8.
I mean, they can.
No, they can't.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in Ontario, Canada. This is Championship Week in 2025. We are here for Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and you are about to see the best team on the planet after the regular season.
The best team on the planet. You hear that?
Is that what we're calling Breach now? Holy fuck.
I mean, they're pretty nasty.
We're giving them that much gas?
Here at Champs, currently taking on Boston Breach. Let's start with the Thieves, Maven, because we knew as soon as Nate Shot made the announcement that he was building a super team, this was going to be a squad to watch.
Yeah, no, I thought right away this team had the highest
Look at them,
ceiling.
so tough.
If they were in form, they would be the best.
I do like the guy.
Look at Dan Ghosty.
I do not dislike a single person on this team.
Even better. Now they're going for back to back to back.
I don't really dislike anyone in the league, to be honest, except for like Awakening.
That's insane.
We're talking Respawn specifically.
I really don't dislike anyone. Like I don't even dislike draws.
No, I don't dislike anybody.
That is just absolutely bonkers. I mean, you got
I don't like
players
Awakening.
that are on the first team All-Stars.
That's
Everybody
insane.
can take over at any given moment.
Fuck that guy.
They're coming off of back-to-back championships. Like this team is truly special. Excited
Why
to
Awakening?
see, you know, if they've
It's a
gotten
fucking
even better.
moron,
over the
that's
last
why.
couple
Awakening
years.
blocked him on
Part of
Twitter.
it is like they're disgusting at respawn. They have the deepest map pool in the entire of the league. So you can take them on any map. It's not great, but specifically you go to Control, dude. They have like combined like
Toronto,
9
Carolina's
losses
Vault,
across
Dealership,
all maps.
Proto,
That is
Rewind, Proto.
disgusting.
It feels like
Ooh.
we're at the point where,
Actually,
like,
both those
they're
teams kind of
going
like
worse than
Proto,
us.
so I'm
Like,
not
the
surprised
only
to see
thing
two of
that beat them
those.
is them. Like if they come out flat, like they have a couple
Chat,
of
he,
won
it
those.
was, he posted a clip
Chris, you
of
know it's been a
Boston
nightmare
versus
matchup for them?
OPTIC in MW2, and it was a Mercado HP, and Shotzi hopped over the half wall. Hill that was P. Was there 7 hills that map? There's a fuck ton of hills. Whatever the hill that is, the back RV one.
Back-to-back chips for you guys.
Okay.
as a team.
Yes, that's my
Incredible
coach.
Stuff, but you're coming into champs.
There's
How are you
Lottie.
keeping the boys motivated for the big one of the
Yeah,
season?
but look at Troy Sender.
Obviously, none of us have really been in a position like this before. Honestly, just working super hard. You know, it's before the first match, so I feel like we haven't really settled in yet. But I think the second the match comes around and we get the vetoes done, I feel like it's going to really wake us up and lock us in for the rest of the tournament.
Love to hear it. Now, talking about vetoes, obviously a lot of strategy behind what you guys have to do here. And speaking of strategy, I've heard you're quite the nerd, in a good way. You know, when it comes especially down to S&D, and it's been a big difference maker for the boys. So have you cooked up anything different? I'm not expecting you to tell me what, but has something been going on where you're bringing something new to champs?
I mean, we'll see. Obviously, it's like one of those things where you don't really game plan around it, but it's all situational. As long as we're focused on adapting and just being on the fly and just pulling out all the bag of tricks that we have, you know, I feel very confident going into every search that we play. So
I'm thinking we see a Hydra wallbang that we hadn't seen before
He was
at this event.
absolutely phenomenal.
Troy
1.10
looks like
finish on the
someone,
major
and I don't know
four,
who it is, but he
39
looks like
bomb
someone. I'm trying
plants,
to
incredible stuff. But he was also just incredibly clutch as well. As a coach, how do you lean on a player like that in those big moments, but also alleviate pressure so it doesn't become too much?
honestly, I just try to make my players feel like as good as possible going into the match. I feel like that's my ultimate goal as a coach. I try to take as much pressure on me and just relieve it off them so they can go into it just free-flowing. Any single time I tell them to do something and it doesn't work, honestly, I'm the first one to hold myself accountable and just be like, guys, that's on me. Don't worry about it. Just trying to keep them locked in as much as possible. So.
I love it. Send a huge support system around them. Thank you so much and best of luck.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Troy! And shout out Lottie for being back. I'm glad they at least bring Lottie back for champs.
Now over at LA
Yeah.
Thieves, feeling confident on the other side of this match.
All right, chat. You want to hear how this guy blocked me? Literally, I swear to God, this is all that happened. They're playing Mercado. He tweets. OPTIC beat them. He tweets a clip after the series is over, complaining about like ping cheese or some shit, and he has no idea how Shotzi kills him. Like back RV. Like he shows the clip, and it's just like it's more like just like a Shotzi thing than it is anything. Like he didn't get hoed.
You do something special. You've beaten these guys on
And
lane before. They played once on lane.
his comment or something was like, someone explain how I died here. And in that clip, Shotzi kills him twice. Now, it's very obvious which time he's talking about, but I took it upon myself to say, which time are we talking about? And he blocked me for that shit. He literally blocked me for that shit. That's all I said. I swear.
Yeah, and
He
they're
blocked
kind
me
of
for
like
that
they
shit.
That's
play
hilarious.
up and down to their competition sometimes, and that's why you find that they're kind of in the middle of the pack, but you can't necessarily count
Come
them
on,
out
chat.
because of some of the
Let's
talent on
go,
the
dude.
roster. If you get Snoopy going,
Let's start this
Say
tournament
Kennedy,
off
like
right with an
last time
LAT
versus
victory.
LATs has a
Also,
good
5 more
match.
likes for
They
100
could
on the
still
stream.
win
That was the
things.
goal I set for the whole day. So if we hit 100 right now, that would be insane.
Experience from LA Thieves. You have Envoy, who has been to champ 6 times. This is his 7th. On the other side, Purge is in his first ever champ.
Come on, man.
What do you need to see from that guy?
That's real,
Because
Ryan. That's
he
real.
can be an X factor for the squad, Maven.
Shut down the Mexican favorito, es Snoopy, and we'll be fine. How many away from 10K? Let me see.
This is a guy that literally had the worst.
Let me refresh my YouTube studio.
Like turned it around. So I don't know that he's gonna be that phase. But
13 subs away from 10K.
I mean, he just makes huge plays.
Come on,
You
guys.
know,
I know
there were
13
times
of
where
you
the
in chat
AR
are not.
particularly
I
his
know.
last split wasn't
I
playing
think
well,
on
and
my
it was Purge
streams,
teaming through
like
a lot of
55 or
maps that they were able to
60% of viewers
play.
are
Look at this
subbed.
Boston team and
So typically that means on average like
played
40% of the people that watch aren't actually subscribed to the channel.
maps that LA like to play, Boston are comfortable on.
On my videos, it's even worse. Like it's like 80% of people aren't subbed, but for the streams, it's a lot more subs.
If I'm a Boston fan, do I have one? I mean, I don't know.
Come on, man. Spiteful, let's go, brother. Nah, this map pool could get interesting.
I mean, how many times have you seen Hacienda?
This could get interesting.
Massive plays on their side of the map. And then you look at the rewind.
Boston is a very middle of the pack team at everything,
It's just a lot
so you can't underestimate them.
Enjoy. LA are comfortable allowing
Gabe 100th. We hit 100 likes on the stream, man. We hit the like goal in less than 3 hours. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you, chat.
1, 2, and 4 are going to be the ones they're focused in on. And even if they do force that game 5, it's not that bad because it's one of the worst search and destroys for LA Thieves, and they haven't been that strong in that distance in some of these series. So for Boston, there is some light at the end of the tunnel looking at this.
I wonder if we got any more new intros. We saw the new Miami intro. I wonder if anybody else has a new intro. You think LA team made a new one? After winning 2 events?
You think OPTIC made one finally, or
probably?
Round 1, it has happened.
They actually probably did. I mean, they had 4 weeks.
Before, and I know a lot of people's pick'ems are already
W Jordy, let's go.
1 for 1, and I'm about to be 2 for 2. I'm going LA Thieves in 3.
Chat, who do you got, man?
Crazy.
Thieves, yeah, 3-4. Yeah.
Chat, who do you got?
Gotta go LA Thieves.
I Boston 3-0.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with LA
Me too.
Thieves. They're gonna get. They look unbelievable.
Oh my God, even Nameless picked against Giga.
Chaos tends to follow.
God loves him too.
Can Boston play spoiler?
Blaze on the stage, man. Let's go.
Bracket round 1.
Let's go, man.
All right, I'm hitting a 2x.
Yeah, I'm ready to keep this day going.
I'll hit a 2x as well. You're gonna be ahead of me again, but we'll line up.
And the next squad coming to the stage does not
I just want to make sure we're like.
Who got up? They're gonna break through whatever. Here comes the Boston Breach.
The Boston Breach. New Boston intro? Is this new or did they have this? I don't remember.
I mean, listen, that's just too easy, right? He just slid out and his boys are eating on point. This is Cammy! Gonna be down to Cammy in versus the world.
I kind of like the golden vibe they got going on.
This has been their intro.
Really?
I think so.
They've had a couple different intros this year.
I'm pretty sure this has been their intro.
I think this is new.
Maybe they just updated like the color a little bit about it. I don't know.
Legacy series? I got a Dylan Envoy first round Legacy.
No, I think Dan Ghosty Legacy series right here.
W Dan Ghosty, man, that's my guy.
He loves you.
He does. He loves you too, though.
I love that guy.
That's our guy.
That is our guy.
This team knows that the only thing that matters is what they do on land, and they have taken down their opponents before on this stage.
Oh, fuck. I can't. Dude, if LAT didn't lose to Boston in round 1 at Major 2, I would just be like 100%. They got this shit easy. But they're 2-2 versus these guys this year. It's the only team, other than Ultra and FaZe, they don't have a winning record against this season.
Literally just like, it's Boston is your guys' as Miami. Like, it doesn't make sense why they can't play.
Like, what? I'm a little nervous, Clips. Of course. I'm always a little nervous watching my team play, especially, I mean, Chance, right? Chance round 1. Haven't seen them play in a month, so I don't know how they're looking, how they're feeling. Hey, Alex with the sub. Thank you, bro.
Same dog shit intro.
Let's see. Oh, is it? You're ahead of me. Is that why you know? Same intro. It's all good. It's all good. I was kind of hoping maybe to get a lit, like, Major 3 at the trophies and shit type intro, but it's all good. Honestly, don't change the vibes. Don't change the vibes.
Yeah, I guess you don't want to switch it up, but still.
Even though we lost Major 1 and Major 2 with this intro. Kresk, let's go, Kresk.
W Kresk.
Bruiser, let's go, man. Come on, man!
I made a tweet and Tiff reposted my tweet, so
W Tiff.
You should hit it. We got you.
Let's go. First and second team all-stars. First team with perfect. Second team, I was a little surprised about it, BZ, but everything else is fine. Come on, man, this time we take what? What do we take, though?
We take everything.
Yeah, we take everything. Except for Major 1 and 2.
All right, you're at 9.99. You're officially less than 10.
Let's go. Oh, look at Paco leading the troops. Come on, chat. Where are my Thieves fans? Send the vibes. Look, the subs got the jerseys on. The AR's got the hoodies on. Sub from Caesar's tweet. Let's go, David. Hell yeah, man. Thank you.
W David. W David.
Kresk with the sub as well. Thank you, Kresk.
Taking the stage right now.
Yeah.
And a lot of
come on, man.
LA Thieves, but but we've seen them in this spot.
We fucking need this.
And if they do anything, it's
I see smiles.
mistakes. I cannot wait to get this match started, guy.
I'm ready to get it started. Are you guys at home ready to get it started? Are you guys in the venue ready to go? Chance, Miles.
Okay, the crowd sounded a little bit louder. I guess some of the people from the OPTIC meet and greet started to flood in.
This thing going, why not? Hey, #1 seed coming in, back-to-back winners. The odds are.
We got Shift and Stud on the call.
But there has been a bit of a curse around #1 seeds at major events this year.
I mean,
and Boston
out of the 3 that we have, I'd take them last. No disrespect to them, of course.
Sometimes that have been
They're just not the other 2.
This roster on the opposing end. Boston just can't afford a slow start. That's
all right, man.
Perfectly with the form that LA Thieves are currently.
Gotta come out hot. Gotta come out hot. Although LAT has lost map 1s and still won the next 3, I would just prefer. I mean, because look what happened. Look what's happened to Surge. They slammed map 1 and then they lost the next 3. So I don't know.
Chat, relax. I'm not slandering anybody. I don't think any of the 3 that we have are bad. I think Shift and Study are good too. But I'm saying if I had to pick between the 3, these are who I would pick last.
Yeah, no disrespect to them, but I agree.
I just like the other 2 better.
Let's go, Factor. Come on, man. This is the best watch party if you're an LAT fan. Okay, maybe I'll give that to Octane, but we'll pretend. We'll pretend.
Trust me, if Shift and Study are like the technical worst commentator duo that we have, we're in a good spot. I promise.
We got to turn Shane back. He's got to come back to a human, bro. He's been a dog for 3 years. No, let's go, man.
Obviously, everyone is counting us out. Yeah.
Let's go, dude.
That might play into the team
Let's go.
The underdog's favor because no one expects you to win. You just got to go out there and play your game. But he told me our biggest focus so far in this last 3.
I'm thinking thieves, man. I'm thinking thieves.
They can lock down their HPs. They feel like they're decent.
It's a big map 1. Can't go down 1.
Yeah, look at that guy.
To stack with any roster.
W100 T-Fan.
This is the AR matchup. Cammy has not done well against the Thieves in the past.
W100 T-Fan. Come on, man.
Beasted. So that could be another kind of minuscule storyline to keep your eyes on if there were to be.
Dude, it's sorry, Factor. Your guys will bounce back in losers, though. You play the loser of this, Factor, so this is important.
LA, we got Boston, and a lot of also pressure, I think, just riding on the Snoopy.
Oh, fuck. Why are they showing Snoopy? This guy's got a 1.14 versus us on HP.
Come on, man. That's the next favorito.
Oh, it's Snoopy, please.
All right, here we go. I started. Okay, hold on. Tell me what. I paused.
458, 457, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51.
Okay. Lined up. Let's go.
Let's go. Give me a first blood, man. Okay, Ghosty with 2.
I called the damn masterclass.
Yup. Little 2v4 from those boys in LA are in the hard point early.
D&D starting us off hot.
The spawns that they want. Both ARs locking down the lanes. SMG's causing mayhem.
Scrap's got the worst timing I've ever seen.
They're finding the trades 2v2, making it 3v2.
Come on, Dan, 4 already?
Another clean 4 dead.
Oh my god. As long as we don't call in any gunships this event, I think we'll be lit. They did win the last event while calling in gunships. Not that map, but...
Now Hydra with an AR in hand, trying to do some damage over towards the entry to Boston. Gets some damage in, but is allowing Scrap to clean things up.
Oh!
Is able to find a double. That'll get Boston in for
Purge just kind of pissed on Scrap, I can't lie. Oh my god, Snoopy just got pissed on Dan, I can't lie.
Try to make the rotation attempt a little bit easier.
Is it over? It's Chuck.
Oh my god.
Trying to apply pressure through the back. Is only able to take down 1, but Awakening finds a double.
Scrap 1 and 4. Not good, Jake. Not good. Can't have Scrap.
Come on, long neck.
That's the guy you need to fry. That's the MVP right there.
Need Hydra to make plays here, blocking back spawns.
I did get some intel. That is the MVP.
But he gets shut down.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. I didn't need the intel. I was gonna say. Come on, Paco.
And that'll be LA now in from the back, still having to fight against a close Boston dance through pool.
Yeah, that's beautiful pressure there from Hydra to attack through the front side.
Oh no, is Giga showing up today?
Even though his teammates don't want the spawn towards the back end.
Nice, there we go. Line him up front. There we go, man.
Hydra now on 5 in a row.
Paco.
Yeah, let's just go for the ego chow. You
oh, we're fucking chowing.
Yourself, but more focus on soaking up this final 15 seconds, giving himself a little bit more of a comfortable lead, heading over towards
what? This guy is schmoving.
Factors about this matchup you have to keep your eye on here for the hard points is the rotation game.
Let's go, Paco. 9-3.
Major 4 and DreamHack at rotating
the SMGs are shooting.
Try to get Envoy around the back to flip the spawns around. Actually, they do get benefited with the spawn over towards Art. Doesn't look like Awakening is going to expect that.
Find number 6.
Envoy trying to find the
nice.
Bob up and will. So now things start to stabilize. LA on the left side of the map.
Scrap 2 and 7. My MVP, man. What's going on?
Keep them away from it. Actually trying to flip these spawns on its head. There's only 40 seconds still to fight for here.
Oh my god, my MVP, man.
But the same thing could be said for Cammy on the opposing edge.
Boston, though, so
maybe we all jinxed him. We gave him clear-cut MVP and getting pissed on.
Ghosty hasn't gotten a kill since P1. He was 4-0, now he's 4-6. Oh my god, oh, Dill's challenge.
Right under the hard point, gets LA back in for some time. Hydra shuts down the play over towards stair side.
All right, hold this rotation.
Your subs are frying.
Yeah, Dill's pushing. Nice. Keep him spawning ammo. Nice.
This kind of line of thieves just hit some egregious routes.
Cammy's doing his best Cammy impression.
I mean, I'd hope so.
You're up by 30. You have the P4 side on lock. You're finding
nice. That's 4 dead, man.
In the feed.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. Cammy's doing his best Cammy except for
the number one
season.
rotation-based team in LA on this map throughout Major 4.
It kind of feels like this map's been on for like 45 minutes already.
But so far in this map, they've been pretty much perfect. Boston
I'm stressed, dude. Champs is a different level. Nice scrap. Nice scrap. He's 6-9. Oh my god, that's a sex number.
Already up by 50. Be up by 80 if you can lock down the rest of this time.
We both did say we would rather see Minnesota play at this event than Boston, but it's all good.
I mean, I love Ken.
The first kill is the most important, and thieves are just lining up the
Kenny's over here forfeiting against challengers teams.
On another streak, the final 15 is going to be theirs, and Boston have a tall ladder.
Look at Envoy and Hydra right now. Holy shit! I told you Envoy legacy.
Coming into the narrative very quickly. We talked about how he has just struggled versus LA team. 4-12. Snoopy, one of the X factors for Boston.
7-11, man. W number.
So Boston just not really
from the sex number to my birthday.
Need to wake up in the second rotation if they want to have a chance.
So far, he's doing this job right. Securing the P2 spawns,
oh no.
dominating that mid-map control.
He's Giga. He's Giga.
No one hard blocking. Envoy hitting a route. He's at 21-9.
He's got 5.
Over towards ammo. Now they have the numbers for
yeah.
the break.
Yeah, he's got 5 seconds of hard point now. He is just
Cammy only needs 5, honestly, if you ask me.
Kind of pass to the top to the SMG players. Ghosty has also been great when he's on his lonesome, but this time overwhelmed. Does now Boston have 30 seconds to fight for? But the big question is not just what happens over this 30. They need to get this next P2 to have a chance to get back in this game.
Well, they're shutting down the Mexican Favorito, that's for sure.
Yeah, they are. Let's go, 3 dead. Oh, no, we lost spawns, though. Oh, we're trolling. Oh, they're trolling.
Ex-LAT member.
Spawns now flip.
That's true.
How soon they forget?
Cammy, man, LAT legend, bro. He played a total of like 11 matches on the team. LAT legend.
But they have a good line of scrimmage set, but they
11. You're being
okay, wait, we got the back spawns back.
Had been so quick around the back, so
we trolled, they trolled.
Cammy on 4,
8 series.
Get his fit. Awakening trying to stay safe inside the hard point. Trying to assist, and he's
for
one, almost another, but it does give enough space for Wake to get some help from poolside. Still has not been challenged yet inside the hard point.
So far, contested for the first 20 seconds, but now the D's are
nice. Good break.
Gunfight. That's already 3 dead. Purge, last man standing over towards Cat. You have 2 players from Boston, though, still spawning on the backside of this P2, so they have pressure from every
what was that?
angle. Just gonna
Did we just get broke like that?
I have no idea what that setup was.
I looked at chat for 3 seconds and they instantly got broke.
It has been. Cammy also stepping up just a touch now, 12 and 15. Nade tags onto a member up top.
All right, this rotation's already been too messy for me, man. It's already too messy.
That's going to be a play over through vault stairs, trying to get some sort of a setup here. Going scrap to initial from 2 to 3 could be really beneficial here for Boston as they track past the 100-point mark.
Cammy trying to plead a nuisance on the bottom side of Art. Teammate there to assist onto the gunfight on Ghosty, but this is the most important one. Envoy's able to secure the first.
Number 2, Hydra, please.
Now Snoop's the only one on
this is why they pay the big bucks, Paco. Yeah.
Yeah. Barred their way back over towards top part. Now they're in the control of the map again.
Now lots of damage though from Wake. Doesn't have the help to
my God.
push all the way forward to the hard.
Wait, this is like a game.
Yeah, it is a game. I'm telling you, they trolled P2. They gave up the rotation and then they broke and then they couldn't hold anything.
And that's Hydra goes not.
Position at Vans, but a tough look at the gunfight and he's got nowhere to go. Thieves able to respond.
Nice.
And we'll again keep this hard point open.
Come on, I just need Scrap to heat up. The subs are doing their thing. Dan being a little bit negative is fine. He sits in the hill. We just need Scrap to heat up. Even if he goes negative, just get more kills.
So Purge gonna work his way through bottom side of vault. Teammate's gonna get the player off the point, and he's just hoping.
Nice. Scrap loves that fucking statue, bro.
Spawn secure for Thieves. They're set up again.
Yeah, the long route on the bottom side of the map also kept honest by Envoy. So
look at Dan right into the time, man. Never mind.
Still struggling to get back over the middle.
Never mind. We're giving up time.
Okay. He's already found one. Trying to finesse around for another, but Snoopy finds the trade. So Boston will get a little bit of a closer spawn at poolside, and the pressure could start to amount over towards the right side of the map.
Snoopy just has to find an opening. You need your teammates to win some
Scrap is sprinting at him.
At the wrong time. It's already 3 dead. Scrap on 5 in a row. He knows that he's still looking for 1.
Nice.
Locates the
Scrap's on a 6. Come on, man.
All the
Chat,
pressure
I'm locked in.
right side, and Boston just cannot get close towards B4.
Yeah, they just.
I might be more locked in than Cammy is right now. I can't lie.
It's just not comfortable at all for Boston. Last 20 seconds, maybe an opportunity here to try to get into the side door. Can't be able to find one. Maybe a pinch to be set up. Pinch strike to kill Ghosty. Last one left.
Come on, Dan.
He's alive, gets the reload, and now the pistol has just got enough help.
Bro, there's so many bullets in that pistol.
So 184.
There is.
How many bullets are in the pistol? Like 30?
That's if you put the mag. There's like 24 if you put the mag on. I
They're
think.
not convincing enough to get early time.
Now, if you are the
Okay. Hey, just don't troll P1 to P2 this time, and it's just GG.
Like just we get a couple kills, then we flood our way in towards the HP. You're up by 80,
Envoy's got 31.
90. You're finding the trades around the mid-map. Envoy is still dominating here on the opening ball.
Come on, Bill.
Just going back and
He's in
forth
flow
between
state.
The guns, but the hell time's right. You would take this if you're the.
Stop Dan. I'm telling you, he's better with it. He's better with a jackal than he is with aims. I will stand by that. I've said it all season.
Way back in. Good couple of kills here with 30 seconds to fight for on P1. You can see number 7 Cammy just trying to lock things down.
P4 points, 98-0.
Spawn safe. That is the only lifeline they have at the moment. They need to get
Vault
If there
is
was
a
3
P4.
hills, Boston would be winning.
You're not wrong.
They have not found a single point there. So lots of things need to change here for Boston, but doing a decent job over the top of the remaining time P1.
Envoy had a cruise, I believe. I think he has a Hellstorm.
You had last go around to keep yourself in the game.
Use the Hellstorm maybe to break this P2.
Long distance lanes. Awakening finds a big one-on-one, and Purge is now going to get the info on
Good stun.
as well.
2 left.
Set up again here.
Okay, you can't see him through the smoke of that car.
Goes your way. The second kill goes your way.
Smoke's ridiculous.
Now Boston are fully set up.
Yeah, get this trade over the middle of the map though.
Streak should be coming in like right now, surely.
Yeah, they got to get out the map a little bit, I think. Yeah, he's calling in there right now.
For Ghosty, who has eluded him.
Okay, big kills here. Get that. He lost the gunfight.
Some sort of a break attempt here from the front.
Purge is dead.
Ordnance gets called out.
Snoopy's dead. Last one
They
killed.
flip spawns. One of them spawned there.
There's a pinch on the way. Can you hold if you're Boston?
Nice.
Alright,
Great street usage.
That's map 1.
Perfect timing there on Envoy to invest.
65 between your subs.
Gets a kill.
Oh my God, they're flowing.
Then just bombards their
Maybe
way back.
the ARs need to take off the hoodies. Subs got the jerseys on. ARs got the hoodies on.
Boston are not going to give this one up for free, but Scrap is able to find the double.
Oh my God, I love it.
With a big one-on-one.
35 and 20 at Envoy. I mean, you're not losing if he's playing like
All the
that.
way across the map to put yourself in a better spot for B3.
Yeah, all 4 falling right there is just the worst possible situation for Boston because you're now not going to have a chance to even stop LA from possibly getting early time at P3. Every second is going to feel like the dagger digging deeper into your back.
Nice.
The opening kill from Envoy. We'll now have LA again winning mid-map and looking.
Get this kill mid. Nice.
This is what makes it so much more difficult now for Boston. Being down by 80, they know that they need to maintain this
Scrap.
P4 side of the map.
Soak this shit.
And play keep away, but they're just focused.
Come on, Scrap. Soak this shit.
Time. Why not? Scrap on 5 in a row. That's already 3 dead. Last man right in front of you. Let's just sit down and soak.
But spawn situation, big gunfight.
Wait, where are the spawns?
Able to use that
They're gonna be
spawn
parallels.
to get 2. So hold on a second. Boston have some situations to work with right here, especially with the fall killing off Ghosty from the middle of the map.
Surely
so
not.
you look at the last 20 seconds, it really just comes down to can you find the kills on the overextension? And so far, Boston are good.
I mean, even if Boston full 60 P4, they still can't win, so.
Snoopy's in a very crucial position, at least able to find one before falling. Still going to spawn right next to his teammates at the new HP. But these only need 1 break.
All good. Let's just see it. Hey, let's practice the P4 break. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it practicing.
Need to lock it down.
Yeah, Boston is just completely
This is a good rep right here.
Down on this hard point. I don't even know if anyone can really.
I mean, this is just a full 60. There's nothing you can do about it.
Nah. Trust.
He's able to find one.
Not this hit. The next one.
But LA are still working their way around over towards Vault Stairs. Cammy gonna relinquish the position up high to move down into.
Okay, all right. Maybe the next one.
7 in a row after a miserable start.
I give him one more chance. Number 3 fell. Number 3 slipped through.
Envoy around the back and just comes down to does he find an opening?
Take your gun out, Bill. Oh my God.
Boston are still alive.
Finally, Boston gets some P4 time. They put themselves in position to win the rotation. So far, this has been flawless. To keep themselves into this game, gain some momentum.
Yeah, I don't like the momentum we're giving them here.
Now, Cammy on center row cannot earn himself the cruise missile, but Boston gained a lot of momentum.
P4 really is the money hill, huh?
It is. Trade is good on the Hydra. Ghosty.
All right, no trolls, man. No trolls. Awakening's got 32.
Purge. He has earned himself a Hellstorm.
We spawned out too.
I'll piss. Not a lot of room to breathe with here for Boston. He's built the poison perfect.
I'll piss.
But they are providing. Hydra able to find 2, but Awakening there for the trade. 1
Come on, Dan.
Ghosty. Dan fucking Ghosty. Dan fucking Ghosty.
Find the way of a mad dash, and it doesn't look like anyone's gonna get there. Maybe Purge.
Yeah, Dan Ghosty.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta go move the car.
Let's go, Dan.
Yeah.
Hey, there's more people in the crowd now. Hey, it's a little more filled out.
There for LAT.
A little messy on P2 and the last P4, but it's all good.
Uncontested.
First round, just get it out.
To none after we ended our second rotation of HPs. They were just in the driver's seat, man. The SMGs causing mayhem. The
Let's go. How many did Envoy end with? Like 38?
The SMGs were able to pick them up there. It's just LA Thieves are too much to handle sometimes.
Dan Tussy, man. Come on, Dan Tussy.
To give themselves a fight with a great P2 hold, finally securing spawns for the P4, but at that point, it's too late.
Yeah, and that's just the kind of power that
38 out of both of them.
Especially on a map like Vault that can snowball out of control.
Also, Dan with 4K damage, only 24 kills, 2 minutes in the hill.
27.
That's good work.
Hydra at 38-29. But the non-traded kill percentage is also kind of standing out with the assists on top of that, double digits across the board. So again, just a team play from LA. Too strong opening things up. Got to give some credit though that Cammy and Stubby both turned the game around. Cammy in particular, able to go 27 and 29 after only.
That's good work, man. 76 kills out of Hydra and Bill combined.
Is the difference maker here.
Yeah, and that's what Vault is. It's like if you're winning a majority of your rotations on the first and also the second rotation of the HPs, you're most likely going to walk away with the W. It was just Boston started getting their guns a little bit hot very late into that game. Cammy started to turn up, found a lot more consistency.
Yeah, we did see how Miami vs. Surge went though, so hey, you know, map one, man, map one ain't everything, but it's good. That's good momentum.
You just have too much firepower. The fundamentals are always in play. They are the best rotation team that we've had throughout this entire season, and they continue to show it.
Yeah, really clean stuff. Again, just building on the narratives that were already being established at DreamHack. And that's important. I mean, again, like it feels weird to say, but I mean, that was a month ago, essentially at this point.
10K yet? Let me check.
You kind of maybe sometimes get in your head if things aren't going as well as they
6
were.
away. 6 subs away from 10K, man. Holy shit.
Baked into the recipe here for LA completely. Now, Boston, like we talked about, is coming into this as nothing to lose, kind of. You know, it's the 8th seed into a #1 seed that you have beaten before. You know, there's a lot to be said about not really losing any muster or
thank you,
really
Deandro. Thank you.
confidence in a map that looks like that.
10K is crazy, bro. It's actually insane.
Oh yeah, you just have to come out and win the search and destroy now because it looks like the only path forward to beat this LA team is through the 2-4-5.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough because you know we're 0-4 in this matchup versus them in control, so that's basically gonna be a down 0-2 if we lose the search and destroy. But
I mean, look at that, bro. They were up 80 points, and then they were only up 20, and then they were up 80 points again, and then they were only up 40.
In their last 10 S&Ds.
Yeah.
What's going on there?
SMBWs are coming from some of the best teams that we have in Search and Destroy in this title. They have just been making easy work of every single person. And the biggest thing as well is that LA Thieves don't have a slow start to this series.
Yeah.
The biggest thing was that map #1. And the fact that they were able to
Let's
manage,
go.
even when the chaos was starting through in the middle of that game,
up 1-0.
they were able to put the closing bow on it.
I think one of the things that, at least for me, and we can have the conversation now, the LA win at DreamHack over Atlanta, I think, was most impressive because of how they looked in the search and destroy in particular. Because I think we were all looking at LA saying, all right, you know, hard points, win your control, that's your path to victory. Kind of the story.
Let me 2x as well. All right, this is a big SND, though. Boston like this shit. Boston and LAT have like the same record, I think, on Hossie SND.
That was not a slammage like I think a lot of people probably expected it to be.
But it really wasn't necessarily those two stories there. And I think that just helps build towards how does LA go 3 in a row like Atlanta had done. So we'll see how things kind of unfold as we take a look at the land records between these two teams. And again, kind of speaking to the point, LA 2nd overall in the search and destroy, whereas Boston have not been able to find the same sauce that they do on land.
Yeah, it's tough, man, because when you watch this Boston team, the way that they like to play search and destroy is just taking a lot of risks.
How many subs do you have at the beginning of the season?
We know how
I don't know, like 7K, I think.
Soul, man, the island players trying to take
less than that.
Very aggressive angle to either get early information.
You got like 2,000 just from streaming scrims.
Yeah, the scrim streams are everything, bro. Shout out anybody who watched the scrim streams or found it that way.
Can't have it.
Fuck, Rick? What the fuck?
He probably wants me to mute you because you're going to be ahead.
No, we always match up.
All right, I'm looking at LAT's last 5 SMDs. Last 5, all wins.
And that was against Toronto.
what feels
Let's
like
go,
eternity.
chat. Let's
You
go.
know, they've been playing a lot
LA
right
fans,
now.
keep
And that's
the
another story
energy
where
up, man.
we do get to map 5.
Send
They
that
are
energy
playing
through
last
the
fight.
atmosphere.
So
I
this again just helps
121.
build towards that same story.
All right.
How unlikely this
I'm at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Bang, let's go. Let's go. You got to close Purge down. He likes to get lost in these halls, man.
Usually with the aggression,
I'll piss.
Next game, Fabrico with
the
one.
first one and 8 instantly get the bomb down. So
Purge is 6 HP.
Purge is guts.
Yeah, and I love
Purge
this
is in
back up here
guts.
for Purge. You know someone's pushing over towards bottom secret. There should be someone up top.
Yeah.
Simplified Hydra.
All right, one of
Second
Boston.
kill of the round. Down low, Snoopy giving a bit of a battle over towards
Ghosty
Scrap, who
1v4.
cannot handle it, and now it's just on to Ghosty.
And Dan Ghosty, I
outside
believe.
window. And this is one of those good luck, have fun 1v3s.
Nah,
This
man.
has got absolutely nowhere to go.
Would you rather be
Wait,
FaZe or
only
OPTIC
round
in the
of Boston
finals?
set.
Probably FaZe, just because, like, I would really solidify who was better this year, probably. But OPTIC would be great for viewership if it was an OPTIC final.
Top secret, they are not mid and bottom connector. Instantly get
Yeah,
the bomb
I'm
down.
thinking,
It also helps as soon as
I
that bomb
want
gets planted, you find that first blood,
an
so
OPTIC
everything after that
Boston,
is just a trade.
green and
Also
black
play it perfect,
championship
secure the first
Sunday.
round.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine getting 3-piece by Snoopy in a Champs Grand Final on main stage? How you'd feel? Or by Awakening? You'd feel even worse if it was Awakening.
I'd be like, you know what? That's fine. OPTIC
What the fuck was that?
Now Thieves, their time to rebuttal, and it looks like they're going to head the same direction. Just an opening hit over towards A.
All right, man. Let's go.
The map that they dominate on is their attacks. They find the early first
That's not good. We can't let that guy get hot, man.
They gain that info that the bomb is down. Yeah, 3v2, play the trade.
Yeah, I just don't know if they've been able.
They cannot let that guy get hot.
To guarantee that info. Deep push to the door. Envoy for 2 and slips away.
Nice steal. Good movement.
Also gets a read in the third.
Good movement, Dill.
And that's enough for the bomb to be recovered. And
It's Snoopy, though. It's Snoopy in a 1v2.
Would have to ace.
Not reading this.
Realize nobody's at the A site.
Don't do it, Snoopy. I fuck with you, man. I fuck with you, but don't do it. Youngest player in the league right here, too, I think.
I don't know if Snoop's going to get this info here.
Oh.
Top, but
Did you, like, see him jump over him or something?
Shadow. I bet you saw a shadow.
I can see this kill cam, please.
Huge play from Envoy up top at mid to get those 2 kills back.
I feel like Envoy always has plays like that.
Or he heard him.
Yeah, I don't even know.
You're thinking, okay, man advantage is no way.
Let's go, man. We'll take it. Dylan Envoy. That's a big round out of him.
Times it to perfection.
Maybe he just heard his weapon swap? Or,
I don't even know.
Holy fucking big brain out of Dan
Ghosty. A beautiful play there from the Thieves to not get the bad timing on their end. Tied 1-1 now.
He gets the right read on it.
He just, maybe he did just spin around the check. Maybe they kind of just thinking of timings. I mean, one's looking front, one's looking behind. It's not that bad, I guess.
The controller cam from Scuff up just to see how cracked out the movement is.
Gotta get lucky, man. That's the name of the game. Okay, there you go, Dill.
Read on to Scrap, backs away from the fight, doesn't need to overchow, and we're gonna get a 4v3 here for Boston, resetting.
All right, Scrap. Scrap, pull your gun out.
Garage side of Scrap. He hears the door break, so he's gonna be ready for a couple of these.
Okay, we'll take 2. We'll take 2.
Make it a 2v2.
Ooh, careful, Paco.
And Hydra with 36 HP
Good nade.
info as well.
Nade does not connect. Look at Ghosty.
Yes, regroup. I love this.
Trying to stop them from exiting. Boston will hold their ground.
I love this.
Try to create a little bit of doubt here for LA in terms of have they backed all the way up? Have they pushed forward? And it looks like the Thieves will re-clear.
Boston gonna get bombed down, and they're planting 4 windows, so this could get a little scary.
Wants to plant this.
Could get a little scary.
Allow Thieves a chance to come back over, but it's supporting Nade from Awakening.
Wow, they both get out too.
2v2 post plant.
Wake's in fucking no man's land. Oh my god.
Now Hydra's not gonna waste any time.
Why would you? Cammy able to find the first. Hydra. Oh!
Nice, man!
The blood just sticks in.
That's where is the Awakening?
Checking.
That's fucking. What is Wake doing?
I'm surprised Dan like ran up and chowed like that, but I guess he just wanted to. I don't know.
LA just immediately counter with.
No, he's just baiting. That's all that is.
Jumping on, hit the defuse. That works.
Well, I'm surprised they don't like check that when you see Ghosty chow, and then you don't see Hydra like a second later. I'm surprised they don't check bomb.
Yeah, not
They're shitting themselves.
Yeah, he was watching on the backside of 10 area. You put yourself towards.
Dude, LAT love a quick bomb, like a bomb hop. They love a little bomb hop.
Just not waste any time there. 6, the defuse.
It's another thing I'm surprised people don't like notice when they do VOD review.
Yeah, this time.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! What did that guy eat for breakfast?
Dude, that's the Mexican favorito. Probably the rice. They eat a lot down in Costa Rica, dude. 14 days I was down there. Every single fucking meal I had rice, dude.
That's gotta be racist.
No, I'm being dead ass. I didn't eat rice for like another 9 months.
2 rounds now where they have had the man advantage. It's not.
All right, it's not over.
In a position to either
Scrap and Dill, come on, man.
Player just catch really bad time.
They're all grouping up.
The 4v2, everyone's still roaming
No,
around together.
no.
To almost find one, but now it's Scrap left in a 1v4.
No, man.
Go over back towards open hall, and Boston will shut that down. Snoopy,
Oh, that's so tough. How does Snoopy get 2 there? How does he get that second one?
He's actually got 3 of the 4 rounds worth of first bloods at this point.
Oh, that's just W movement.
Oh, man, Dan Tussie, what are we shooting at?
Great replay, Cam, as Snoopy is...
He's 8 and 2.
The majority of the kills here in this round.
He's just Mr. Out
Snoopy's 8 and 2.
Yeah, he's right.
You can't let this guy carry, bro.
There's a couple stuns and nades to potentially put him out of that position. Because he's been a difference maker so far in the 2 defensive rounds for Boston.
I mean, realistically speaking, it could be 4-0 Boston right now. You guys have iced out some rounds.
You realistically should be up 4-0 necessity.
We're going to get a little bit of a mad dash here over the top of Rock. Defensive nade.
Uh-oh.
Both being tossed as the stun had already given indication to LA that there was some sort of Boston presence over towards Lambo. They don't like the look of that, so now you back up. Cammy, who was on a kind of a solo mission here over towards A, has not seen anything either.
I mean, this is a free A plant.
Use that as a chance to jump on and say, okay, no one here, we'll just go ahead and plant.
This is a free A plant.
No one in a position on
Full post plant setup, 40 seconds. Let's go, man. What's the retake going to look like? Awakening's playing in depths, watching the flank, but I think they know that.
Yeah, they got 2 in you, though. This is...
Here comes the first play. Nice initiation.
Hello?
I don't even think you needed to.
We gotta go, man. 20 seconds.
Cammy's dead, though.
Snoopy, though. Here's the picture. Good for 1, and the help is good enough for Cammy to just hold on top of the
Dang, dude.
He finds the final couple.
Took too long.
That is just a really good, clean rewrap from Boston. Gets the read that, okay, LA are putting their defensive numbers over towards the top of Rock. We can just go to Cammy's direction where he hasn't seen anything.
Now Cammy's starting to heat up. Oh, my God. We're giving him momentum.
They didn't waste any time because they had basically every single player.
Don't stress yourself out. Don't stress yourself out.
Decided to hit that rotation.
It's a 3-1 Boston. It's just better that you know.
They did not hesitate on the play. They said, okay, there's multiple people on this side. Let's not waste any time on the objective. Let's instantly get it down. When you're able to stall out the first,
somebody ban Preston.
And be the initiator on the side of
come on, chat, somebody.
First blood makes it so much easier to hold down your post plant. Boston in the advantage now.
I just love that they're not
Hydra's 0-4. Oh my God, my superstar.
4 in a row still for Cammy. 8 and 3 overall for Snoopy.
Just mute him. Honestly, good idea.
Hydra not on the board yet. Not often you say that, especially in Search and Destroy. 2-2 split though for Thieves on this offense, showing force through B. Has Boston leaning that direction. A couple of shots also come off.
Oh my God, we're
towards those back
hello.
Canopies, but the bomb is meanwhile making its way towards.
Scrap with the blood. We love that.
First blood out again.
Envoy's gonna get cooked on bomb. Scrap with the trade. Oh my God, it's Snoopy getting lost. Oh no, an awakening. And the bomb's down.
But Awakening is able to keep him alive, and neither one of these players were in a position to instantly contest it, so now you have no idea where they just went.
Yeah, and I like this from Boston. Get out of the low ground. Put
quick bomb plant. Let's go.
Rewrap office.
Come on, Paco and Dan.
Oh, we're gonna go over towards.
Please.
And another quick commitment on the objective here for LA. Snoopy though gets the gun up quick.
What is Dan doing?
I don't know.
Finds the AR, and now it's just down to can they
Oh my God, man.
And a nice 1v2 there.
How many times did we praise OPTIC?
That should have been a 6-0. I'm not kidding. I love you and all, but that should have been 6-0.
What am I hearing?
What am I hearing too?
They get the round win. I love that initial play call right there from the breach.
Why am I? What am I just? What am I hearing? What is production doing? That's the second time this series where like some random, or this map that some random audio cue has gone off from like a, I don't even know what that was.
So they set the tone through bottom connector.
That was like Zuma. Was that not Zuma who went bang?
And Awakening makes it a 2v2 and resets on the round for Boston.
I just heard some fucking cackling in my ear.
Do you throw something crazy at
Bro, what are we doing then? First of all, I can't believe we gave him the Hasi SND. Second of all, Hydra, what the fuck's going on? You just dropped 38 in map 1 and now you got 0?
Cammy was playing a solo mission. They were looking to get some force through B. And this time, there is no resistance.
And it's a quick B plant. It's going to be another 4v4 retake. We're kind of getting cooked right now.
The answer is no. And now you keep your eye a little bit on the Cammy to see what he's
being
doing.
outplayed. I don't know about cooked.
Cammy's fucking lurking. He's about to rip somebody, isn't he?
Yet to be able to find an opening kill. Here comes for the first, but here comes Cammy on the bench. Lines up the first, lines up the second. It's a 1v3, and that's a quick round there for the Breach to be at game point now.
And that's exactly what the game plan was meant
not
to
like
be in their
this.
last offensive round.
Not like
So maybe
this.
you guys like veto Hossie S&D, or what are we doing?
Oh,
fuck.
I mean, I think this is like Boston's best SND map.
Just go ahead and hit for a plant, throw shoulders to the backside.
LAT enjoys squaring up with people. I don't know.
Are we mad testing at champs? Is that what we're doing? Or you guys hate?
No, I feel like they like to square up because if they beat you, they feel like it's like going to mentally destroy you.
Do they hate
Let's go,
a certain S&D map?
Single time they're committing on a site.
Yeah, we hate protocol. We never play it. They ban it every series.
Instantly wrap back and get the bomb
Okay,
down on the
well
other
then,
side. No
I
hesitation
guess
on
you
their
have no
side.
choice
That's what
but then
allows
to
them to be
leave
a game
Hossie
point.
in.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's just...
Hydra is 0-6.
Hydra, please get a kill, bro.
Indeed.
He's good for
See
one
if you
here.
can find anything over here towards topside Vines. 2v4 early though.
Nope.
Boston winning the opening first blood battle convincingly. And Hydra will be.
That's a goose. That's a goose
He
for the
just dropped
first
the...
round.
Hydra just dropped the donut.
Add champs. Hydra goose to champs.
What am I watching?
That was all teamwork makes the dream work.
What's going on, man?
On the side of Boston Breach. Understanding who you were going to play in round number one, realizing what
Oh
the
my
match
God.
was going to be
God
in
damn.
this matchup. And thankfully,
God
it was your best
damn.
destroyed, highlighted.
Holy
here on the
shit.
for map number 2.
Hello?
Holy shit.
0. They threw away a 3v2, they threw away a 4v3.
It's all good.
But
It's all good.
every single time they went on that offensive side, their play calls were absolutely beautiful.
11 and
Divine
3 out of
first
Snoopy.
bloods.
Oh my
It looks
God.
like they're gonna walk away with the round win, but these are just.
I mean, Awakening just won that map, but he went 3 and 2.
I agree, and I think there's just a level of, I think in particular, you look at those most recent 2 Boston offenses.
Hey.
It's the same 3-1 split up.
Map 3, here we
See
come,
how
I
they
guess,
mold
right?
and adjust depending on what they're receiving from the defense. It never really felt like they
Map 3, here we
LA
come.
to do what they wanted to do because, like you mentioned, the quick game calling in the mid round. You're seeing nades over the
Wow,
top.
I
from
can't
B.
believe it, dude.
All right, well, let's go back over to Cammy's direction.
Ravens are gonna win
All right,
champs.
we'll plant, we'll let Cammy come back to us. It's just we're excited
Ravens are gonna win
because we
champs.
have those protocols so well ironed out. So great stuff from Boston, and you got to keep in mind that this comes after a bit of a resurgence after the really slow start on Vault. Cammy, Snoopy start to pick things up. They get this to a pretty close map number 1. Does that change?
Not a
the dynamic
donut,
of the
bro.
series in your mind?
Not a donut in the first SND.
Cammy didn't struggle in that map number 1. He was here to play. It's just they were playing from the consistent back foot on a map like Vault, where like if you're not getting the spawns, you're most likely going to lose it. But that was a heavy momentum gainer there in that SND to now, in my mind, make this a very good series.
We're still looking at
Chat, I don't need everybody to come and type 0 and 7. I think we all saw it.
As we head back over for our mid break.
Yeah, type 0 and 7 right now.
You're going to see Hydra drop numbers like that.
Yeah,
Boston causing problems in search.
Yeah, 0 and 7 versus Boston's crazy. I can't lie.
At the event, Maven.
It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy.
Boston's 1-1.
And call that map though. You thought that might go that way.
It's just some maps that they like to play that LA will allow.
Chat, somebody
in this
ban
series,
yourselves.
Given the way that Boston's map pool works, and you see
Somebody
it
ban
Snoopy early
yourselves.
on in that search and destroy, electrifying, just taking Secret away from them throws the entire dynamic off for
Damn.
the LA Thieves.
Well,
Works out in the end with it.
That's not
You know,
ideal. Not a good start.
Look at some of the highlights
Listen, it
from
could
that
be
game
worse though,
number
Jake.
2, search
Remember,
and
it could be
destroy.
worse.
We mentioned Boston. They have a strong map pool.
It could be. It
Could've
could be down
lost map
2-0.
one.
Yeah, it could be down
Yeah.
2-0.
To expose it here against
Could've
LA
lost
Thieves.
map one,
Do
too.
they have more of this in the tank?
Yeah, I mean, you
Tyrone, you picked a bad time to come back, brother.
Right, 8-4. But on the flip side, it's a top 2 S&D for LA Thieves as well. I just think this was some really good VOD review from the side of Boston Breach. It felt like everything they were doing, the caster said it best. It was concise
What a map.
decision-making. And
Huh?
obviously,
What a map.
Snoopy, Secret, bottom, and top were his playground. They were
I love
unable
COD.
to train him multiple times in those situations, which closes off a
Did
lot
you
of the
know
map.
that,
I mean, you
Hydra
even
went
saw
0 and
when
7?
I believe it was on
No,
site.
I
Hydra
didn't
was
see
trying
that.
to hit bottom middle to hit a reroute.
Thank you
for
on
doing
the
that.
B side.
You're welcome.
Instantly caught out.
Did Hydra just lose the MVP race? No. First of all, Hydra's not the MVP. Second of all, voting's been done.
It's just such a great way to set pace on this map early on.
I think Snoopy just won MVP.
We want to do a conventional push over towards
Did
fences.
Hydra go
We
0
know
7?
that
Hydra went 0 7. Can you believe that
Did he?
shit?
I didn't see that.
Yeah, he did.
On the fence.
He did.
I didn't see that.
You saw
He
Awakening
did
playing
indeed.
his life and just allowing 3 kills for the rest of his team. That was excellently played and kind of speaks to what we talked about.
Hey, listen, I got to see a bounce back out of Paco. I need to see him go crazy this next map.
Yeah, but like this is your bread and butter. You lose this map, I'm nervous for
If they lose this map, they lost the series. I guarantee it.
You lose this map, I get nervous for
But
you.
I want to see Paco just take over again. Like, just show, like, all right, I don't give a fuck about the 0-7.
They need to come away with the dub, but
Yeah, I wonder if Hydra's ever dropped the donut in a pro match before.
Within 60. Yeah, and Allie, you were talking to me in the green room. You know, you walked past the practice area for the Boston Breach, and there were some interesting things you said about it.
Yeah, Boston didn't get a warm-up heading into this, so it makes the map 1 make a little bit more sense in the that, like, Snoopy was not starting off hot, same with Cammy. They were, like, double neg. On the flip side of LA Thieves, obviously, you give them minutes, they're going to take a mile. So when you're coming in cold,
And lock back in and do what they got to do with their
at the midway of the game and on
in their mode, man.
It's going to be difficult. That's why we saw near the end Boston Breach.
No, Adam, he's not allowed any bad. You know, Hydra's not screw a bad map. He's not allowed a bad life. He dies once without getting a kill, I'm gonna tweak.
Yeah, and you know, there's life in this series, Clint. I mean, you look at the rewind, 3-1 if you're Boston on that map.
Did Hydra go 0-7?
Do get to that game.
I didn't see.
Wait, Hydra went 0-7.
Wait, they played map 2 already? I thought that was coming up.
One team should be feeling
I thought we had hot CSND coming up, man.
0-7. Did he just not want to shoot back or what?
You should have known, bro. Look at my sub count. 107. 0-7. It's literally right there.
Austin actually didn't get a warm up, or we're just making that up? That would be fucking insane. Did you actually hear that, or are we just making that up?
You guys, where are you guys seeing that from?
Wait, that would be fucking insane.
Ooh, this ship's big time.
Let's take a look at some of the Thieves.
They said it?
They said that on the broadcast?
What? For our #1 team on the regular season. They walked
I didn't even hear him.
I missed that.
Through the respawn, search and destroy, not bad as well. Second
Oh
best
my
in the league
god.
at 40 and 22.
Boston need a warm up and you guys are still almost losing?
How did they not get a warm up?
Who the fuck decided not to play Boston?
Yeah, whoever was supposed to warm up Boston just didn't show up.
Somebody played Omit instead.
That's kind of fucked. I can't lie. Wait, that's kind of fucked.
That's fucked up.
Like, this is a team that is very difficult to cut.
That's actually fucked if someone who was supposed to warm them up just didn't show up.
Will they get their 10th loss? It's time to find out. We send it over to Shift and Study.
Yeah, the stats are compelling, to put it plainly.
Damn.
It is hard to find vulnerability.
He did drop one in Winners Finals last year. He did. Map 5, too. He did indeed.
I'm hitting a 2x, but you're going to have to, obviously, line that up with me. Oh, yeah, Gabe just DM'd me a screenshot. Hydra did go 0-7 last map. I didn't even notice.
The whole dynamic of this entire series.
Oh, yeah, without question.
Thank you, Gabe, for the DM.
You're thinking, all right, let's just spawn into map 4 already.
Yeah.
We know that we're playing Vault. We only have 3 losses on the entire season. We're the best team on offense.
Optic did a meet and greet rather than warm up Boston. Wait, that could actually be it, low key.
But the good thing for Boston is that the last time that they played,
because who warms them up if Optic's doing a meet and greet?
This map versus them. You knew exactly what they were going to throw at you.
That actually might be it.
It's going to come down to the slaying. Boston, they can somewhat hang on the defensive side, but LAD sometimes get lost with those SMGs. I know Hydra's definitely looking to make
I mean, maybe it's not, but it feels like it makes sense. I mean, they can't warm you up if they're not even 123, 122, 121, 120, 119, 118, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. All right, we're good? We're lined up?
Yeah, I was at 1.
They line up for accuracy.
Wait. Versus
Hello?
And now all of a sudden, you got a second member here trying to stack this, but there are no trophies yet. And that means nades are going to find value to get them off the zone.
Yeah, that's MTech's hit awakening right in the forehead.
All right, well, Hydra's already got more kills than last map.
Easy approach to shut down that early B pressure, but Boston don't waste any time. They hit the transition over towards A. First segment already locked in. You're just looking for the trades from Cat and Double Door. He did not make the right decision on who he wants to shoot, but at least finds one and gives Snoopy a one-on-one to still hold the back.
Gustavo with the 5.
I think Hydra went 0 to 7 Jake.
I think Hydra went. Oh, did he really? Dude, Gustavo, thank you for the 5, bro. I didn't notice, man. Thank you for the 5, real though, Gustavo.
From being able to find a transition to B.
Their first go around on their breakout.
Hey,
perfectly with
hey, chat, listen. All I'm saying is there's a famous saying that says history repeats itself. LAT has one ring. The way they started their champs run, Game 5, round 11 versus the Boston Breach. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Able to really pack a punch on.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Especially on this map.
As far as I'm concerned, this one's going the distance.
Oh, shit.
Hold on a second, a little bit of a Nuno reverse.
But I kind of think they should win this map, though, if you ask me. But this round looks tough.
Stacked up onto B. First tick is done. Second on the way. Purge with another elimination. Top side art.
Oh my God.
This for Boston. Looking good for all three ticks over towards the B zone. LA trying to get there to contest, but they cannot get there in time. And Boston with a statement to open up vault.
That's beautifully played right there out of the breach. 2 times where they go a clean 4 dead, and on their first break attempt out of the
Gotta stay composed, man. Gotta stay composed.
That's unreal, because if you're LA, you're thinking, all right, this is a map we usually play.
Do we have a mental block against Boston on LAN? I don't understand.
Not really valuing their life in certain situations. Hydra gets caught on the pinch. That's the worst first kill to have, because now you know our flankers can be watching. Someone's going to be else working that angle. So if we win these couple more gunfights to the front side, it's going to be a all around. And Purge is taking so much space with the AR and the SMG in hand. Allowed Boston off the respawn to retake the map control.
It's all good. It's all good. Regain.
Offense.
You could play FaZe.
With that same confidence that we saw when they upset LA.
Honestly, playing FaZe might be better. They'd probably be really locked in for that one.
Not backing down whatsoever. Trophy systems in. Hydra immediately.
It's all good. We start off with a big offense. Envoy gets 2. We did the same thing last round. We started off with 2 and we lost it.
Envoy to get over towards B to get a little bit
I'm only laughing because it's funny, Chad. I'm not laughing to make fun of Jay. I've been there.
Don't worry. I'll laugh at Optic.
Yeah.
I won't actually.
It's all good fun.
Yeah, Viper. Talk that talk, Viper.
And now prestige. W later.
Let's go, Viper. Thank you for the 2, bro.
Second segment already locked, and Thieves realistically should now be able to extend time early
Come on. There you go. Get the momentum.
Because now
guys bounce back instantly.
You got no map control to go with it. The big opening kill there from Awakening gives them another shot.
Yeah, but there's already a double stack on the B point. First tick of progress just about gone. As Scrap comes off spawn and will join the effort on the point. Hydra, the only one kind of playing forward to deny the defense space to work with. It only finds one of the 2 in front of them.
Hey, you guys got a nice life advantage, though.
Yeah. Life advantage, 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
I mean, you guys are up at 6 and still 2 minutes. This is over.
How about them breach? Yeah, they're breaching our assholes right now. I need LAT to lock in.
This would be a catastrophic toss.
Ghosty has a Hellstorm. Everybody's dying, though.
And now that's 3 dead, with Ghosty on 6 in a row.
Yeah, he's staying alive. I like this.
His life in towards bottom vault. Allow his teammates off the respawn to get closer before he decides to make a play. But he's got a cruise miss as well in the back pocket.
He's just looking for information to find out where these Boston defenders have gone. And there
That's
we go.
2. There's a 2 kills mid. Okay.
19 plays 14. Major advantage in the lives for Thieves as they make their way back over towards B.
Nice.
He will fall. He is the only defender near the B point. And Snoopy also dropping. Now it's just down to the last 2 breach members. Purge over the back on the car is going to be surrounded as
he better not
on the chase, and that should be enough to try to keep at least 1 member alive on the zone. Third tick of progress looking like.
Where the hell did that guy come from?
Back around to find the kill.
There you go. All right, good answer.
Okay,
that's a great
answer. Good answer.
Offensive start.
That's a great answer.
Okay, Scrap looks hype.
6 segments.
What event did OPTIC win this year? None, Adam.
But they got a lot.
Optic won. No, Optic won the Scrim Champions.
They did.
You saw the graphic on Twitter.
They did. OPTIC or Scrim Champions. So we had that.
And winning Scrims, I mean, think about it. You play Scrims more than anything else. So basically, that means they won champs.
Decided to take.
I mean, that's the way that I take it.
Like winning the Scrim Championship is probably better than winning a major.
Boston again need to have a response on offense.
Another slow start in the map here on the respawn for Cammy. 5 and 11.
Okay. He just said Cammy 5 and 11. Cammy's going to be 37 and 11 after this round now.
Really, this has been.
Cammy's going to get 32 kills this round, and there's only 30 lives.
Envoy, and what we're getting out of players like Snoopy, who are again doing.
All right, hey Scrappy, we need to lock in there, brother.
Purge now the one following up as that opening trade is very successful for Boston. Only has 1 member.
We need to lock in there. Yeah, Dill, go get in Artman.
Boston spawn. We'll push him out towards poolside, and now here comes the reattempt to break for LA.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful play there from Envoy. He realized, okay, I don't have the numbers to fight my way back on in, so let me play for a spawner. And give ourselves the numbers to work.
I think Awakening's aim hacking. Did you see that?
Wake's actually shooting.
Yeah, he actually is. He actually is.
Before Cammy does fall. Now this second segment should be locked in.
Bro, our defenses used to be insane.
Oh, there
you go, Dill. All right, motivate him. Oh my God.
So many big plays in both the respawns so far in this series.
Been the story for a lot of the last couple of really key matches.
Hey, I do know weed is legal in Ontario. So you know someone might have saying get a little zooted before their match.
In particular, right here, that's enough to stop that second tick of progress before it gets captured and depleted fully. So now Boston back to the drawing board off spawn. as they're being crossed up, mixed up, and completely decimated. Two life
Good answer by
35 seconds the clock here.
It's decriminalized, not legal. Well, okay. I mean, I heard Benjay say they went to a dispensary yesterday on his stream this morning, so.
Someone that has no idea what the difference is, explain that in very...
I guess that just means if you have like a card, you can get it from a dispensary, but other than that, you're not supposed to like, you probably can't carry a certain amount. There's probably a certain weight that if you have it on you, that's like not allowed or something like that. I don't fucking know. I don't smoke, so I really don't know anything about that.
Stop the clock, and he will by jumping over towards B, re-wrapping back over to A, as you have to get the extra 60. And Purge has lost track of one.
What the?
Knife almost gets two, but that will be shut down. 9.7.
Here's Scrappy.
Even live count.
Big win.
Mind, especially if you get the extra
nice.
60 seconds.
All right.
LA
good answer.
That clock.
Good answer.
Snoopy has to try to do something heroic. And, no, going to be shut down. Envoy just enough of a buffer. Just
all right.
Okay.
Towards the A zone, and LA will take the defense.
Oh my God, chat. I listen. Hey, if you're a Thieves fan, you know how I feel right now. If you're a fan of any team, I'm sure you know how I feel right now. I'm about to shit myself. Bro, we're playing Boston Breach, man.
They were playing their trades around the middle.
These guys barely made champs.
Boston was making it scattered, going back and forth between the points. You had an SMG always behind enemy lines to at least find one and keep them on their toes.
Oh my God.
They allow one segment to get away from them.
I said I wanted Game 5 today, but I didn't mean in this series.
Just in case.
Yep.
Hey, Javier, let's go, bro. Come on, man.
With how successful
you know what I'm saying.
Last offense,
Chat, appreciate y'all tuning in again, man, though.
Like you said,
hope you guys are doing good.
See how it goes.
Hey, we're in for a good weekend of COD. Win or lose, no matter who you support.
3-1 split off here for the Boston defense. Hard focus over towards A. They don't really even see an opening breakoff attempt because everything is making their way over through the vault.
Oh.
That's shut down. 3 straight eliminations for Boston. Ghosty kind of forced to have to use this as his battleground.
Play your life, Dan. Play your life.
One pistol out, not going to be allowed to get in.
He still has the Hellstorm.
Are sent back to respawn.
All map control now in favor of
dude. At Boston, Preston was right when he said it earlier. Boston is like Miami for Optic. Boston for LAT is like Miami for Optic. It's just like the team that you should beat. There's another 2 for Envoy, but for some reason it's just always too close for comfort, or they win.
Off the respawn to get out of their spawn for free. Now Hydra, your turn to get a couple spawners.
Yeah, able to track down.
Okay, Paco, make the play here, brother.
That should be enough for a couple of freebies here for Hydra. Focus for LA is purely on
make the play here.
Yeah, Hydra will find
that's 2. That's 2. You got more than you need.
A little bit more slow than you would think
oh fuck!
It would be.
Oh my God! And then Cammy gets 2.
Takes down 2, and once
dude, I need Scrap to start going crazy for me, man.
Yeah, he's kind of been quiet this series.
I mean, he was our best player in the search, but I think he went 30 and 31 in map 1, which is like, I mean, it's a lot of gunfights. This old patch, it is, yeah.
Now there's only 18 seconds left. LAT, they were banking on potentially closing out the map here, but now you need a couple
okay.
to yourself defense.
Get these kills, man.
You're able to hop
nice.
On the 8 point. That's already 3 dead. Now the
what was that from Snoop? What did he do there? He just tried to throw a stun and had nothing?
With any sort of
did you see that?
No, I didn't see it.
Just the 2 segments.
Maybe it's possible he blacked out. Okay, down 3 lives, a minute left. Come on.
Set up exactly
maybe a Hellstorm. Maybe a Hellstorm.
Over the top and really around this B point. So you'll be able to find one. Looking on the overextension. Purge working on the mid map control. Able to find
yeah, that's probably gonna do it there for that round.
Oh,
wait, big kill.
It's a big kill.
Spawns right next to you.
Purge is 26 and 15.
Now you're banking on your AR to hold down the long distance slings and go 2 for 2 in a split.
Gotta get this guy.
Gonna find the 3rd player. Thieves all spawning over towards Waterside, and they only have 35 seconds left to go.
Well, they've got an opportunity to potentially keep playing through Pool, but you can see LA are trying to get Snoopy out of topside gold, and he is.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Trying to finish it off.
What the gunfight? How many bullets does this man have?
He's
only got 1. Never mind, it's broken. He doesn't have 1. It said he had 1, but he didn't.
Win the round, but like you mentioned, the damage and the ticks has already.
Hey, this is winnable. If you got 4 people alive, it's winnable.
One more chance here.
Oh my God!
To get on the B point.
They gotta kill Purge though.
Purge's gotta get something done through the double doors. The car bomb is gonna have that player weak.
Oh, that's
all
right, we're going 5. Well, round 5, not game.
2v8. Obviously, but. Purge last man standing, but Boston are going to be able to.
We're going round 5 with Boston.
Just in those final 15 seconds before time gets extended, they would have really.
Chad, in case you were curious,
give up those segments.
They had.
Because now they got to go back on the
19 3-0s in control, right? Is that what it was?
Yeah. And they only got 3-0'd once.
And they only got 3-0 once, and we are going to round 5. So that shows you how not great LAT are playing, and maybe how solid Boston are playing right now.
Honestly speaking, their first 2 offensive rounds, their breakoffs.
I don't even think Boston's playing all that good. I think each map they've had like one person kind of pop off, but I think LAT's just kind of playing a little poo-poo.
Yeah, we just got to stay away from Envoy because I'm pretty sure both times on their offense they get 2-pieced early into the round. Still puts himself in the right position at the right time.
I mean, you got Cammy and Snoopy who are got a 0.7, and you got Awakening and Purge who got like a fucking 1.8.
Work the OE through water side and have a different angle here at Cat.
Boston barely made, so they got none to lose.
You're not wrong. Boston's definitely just playing to like have fun and see what they could do, right? So less pressure on them than on a team like LAT that's expected to win this with ease. Thank you for the 2, Parker. We gotta have a good defense here, though, man.
He tries to commit forward. And in that effort, there's Envoy. Another double for him, and Cammy, the last one, will put a little bit of pressure to keep the clock paused.
Why would these play Vault? I don't know. I didn't see the vetoes. I don't know what we banned.
Maybe they didn't want to give Boston Hossy again. They kind of have no choice in SMD, but they have a choice in...
Really
nice Paco.
Maker for a breach, but Hydra this time for yourself to find a double. You have the numbers to fudge your way back on it. Cammy, can you get some done? Absolutely
just keep playing together, man. Keep playing. No, the teammate. Oh my God, we're always good for one. Oh,
it's gonna happen now, though.
Bro, it happens every time where we team nade and then we get killed and we go down and we lose lives. Like we always lose the man advantage off a team nade. 17v17. Team kills build team chemistry. I mean, it might because they do it a lot.
Defensively, continue to keep a bit of an edge over the objective.
Yeah, now you lose 2 initial gunfights. So Snoopy on the bench has to make something out of nothing. He's able to win on one-on-one.
Uh-oh, we're down 2 lives.
Second Cammy off the respawn finds the 3rd. So the stack should be good enough at A.
Does Dan still have the Hellstorm?
The game clock. The
yeah, he does.
Probably save it for B, I guess, but
going to be Hydra. He's going to work his way through Cat. Cammy going back and forth on the timing, and I don't know if Hydra's going to be in a position to contest it, or is he? Because he finds one, makes it scrappy, and they make it only 20 seconds now. Boston do not extend the time.
Cammy coming back over to the point, though.
Okay, extend it now.
Of that progress. So it's a 4-life edge, 14 plays 10. Minute 15 on the clock.
Only 75 seconds.
Come on, boys.
Around the back. So a lot of pressure.
Chat, send your vibes.
Need some ice here, Jake.
Send your vibes.
Need some ice.
Unsub for me, man. Come on. Only 1 life, Dill. Do your thing, Dill. This is your home. You live in ammo. Paco, he's an AR. Why are you chowing? Oh, that's an ego chow. I don't like that.
There's your streak.
On the wrap back. Goshi just wants to make sure everything is safe. Everyone is accounted for. Use it strictly off of information. If you can find it, even better.
I mean, that kills 7-8 seconds
to go 8v9.
Envoy still behind.
Nice.
LA's defense finding kills.
You know where they're at. You know they're inside.
Boston just essentially flooding through mid-map.
Pull out the hand cannon, Ghosty.
How much patience LA is executing on, just allowing this to happen, knowing that they have to work through these.
No, why are we challenging that?
Boston now on the
point.
No.
No.
He'll fall immediately. Envoy is still deep behind this play, but
no. That's gonna be GG's.
8v5. Hydra gets the opener. 2 ticks of progress gonna come through. Envoy still not part of the play yet. Here comes the 3rd tick of progress. Can Boston?
Scrappy gets 2.
By winning it here.
Come on, Scrappy.
Good for 2. Pistol out. Trying to find the player top side.
4v5, 20 seconds.
With 18 on the clock.
No.
Just finessing. He's able to find a one-on-one gunfight. Able to find the second. Now it's a 1v5. Scrap, can you make a Cammy play? No, you cannot. And the breach.
Bro, what are we doing?
Control versus LA. They haven't been able to do
my God, I'm gonna tweak.
But when it matters the most, they get
I'm gonna tweak.
To go up 2-1 in the series.
Unbelievable. And I have to wonder, what was it that was keeping Envoy so far out of the play? He was
I'm gonna tweak, chat.
It felt like for 45 seconds in that last spree. I don't know if they just didn't realize that.
Oh my God.
Came in, that Boston was not going to.
The fucking Thursday thieves, bro.
It was all going to be a play through Vault Stairs and over towards Lion, but Envoy is just not a part of that play whatsoever. Scrap is
oh my God.
And to be fair, he produces. But there just isn't enough help.
Scrap got shit on that map.
Yeah, it's just tough though because if you're Envoy, you're stuck.
Look, it's all good. It's all good. I need you to take a breather and lock in. I need you to take a breather and I need you to lock in. Okay? You guys are not out of this. What map is next?
All they have to do is watch in front of them. So
Rewind, which Boston's 3-1 on it.
Yeah, GG, see you tomorrow.
But the only one that was able to find a double, still in the man disadvantage, was Scrap. By the time Envoy gets into play,
dude, I'm going to tweet.
A magnificent play there to finesse it
Bro,
right in towards
they only lost control 9 times this year. And they're gonna lose it in round 1 at Champs?
41 and 22 from Purge on top.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Casually dominating the best control team in the game here on the world's biggest stage.
Oh my god.
And it's just, again, like, I have to go back and rewatch it. I'm wondering if this is Envoy just thinking that there's going to be players through street, doesn't find it. Maybe he's not trusting that all 4 members of Boston are hitting from the front, but regardless of it, in a life disadvantage situation with pressure on the zone, LA just cannot move for, you know, with what's happening with this hit from the front.
I'm going to lose it.
Again, Scrap does a decent job, but he was on his lonesome
Holy
for a
shit,
lot of
man.
those final moments, and you can kind of see it here. Envoy gets a couple, and then
come on, I need Scrappy to turn up, bro.
He's kind of stuck behind the play, and
all right, hey,
eventually gets
you guys are
out.
not
Purge able to find the kills they need.
not out of this. Like I said,
history
repeats itself.
It's just insane how much confidence Purge is playing with.
If history actually repeats itself, we're going 5.
SMGs you don't really want to see taking that much
loser
risk,
this
but when it
plays
works,
Surge.
It's definitely going to show.
CD.
That's an unreal play out of that young man in his first ever Champs on the big stage.
Colin, there's no such thing as curses, bro. They're just playing like ass.
Versus the best control team in the game.
Come on, man.
Positive 20. All of his
Let's go. Rewind HP, red card SND. Play as a team, play your game. Let's go, dude. Holy fuck, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, 3-1 on it, I believe, is the numbers. And a lot of it has come in the last couple of weeks of this regular season.
Raffy, bro, Raffy, please, man. I need Raffy. Are you there, bro? Are you at the event? Can you go unplug Boston's monitors?
Versus Atlanta.
They'll let you on stage. I mean, everyone knows who you are. Can you go unplug their monitors, Raffy?
As much as LA have really in the last bit of the
shit.
regular season.
Oh my god, why are they showing this?
Over what happened at Major 2, this is how the upset had happened there. It was by way of both the respawns there. They've also taken down LA on land, or online rather, pardon me, where they won both search and destroys. But I don't know, it just feels like one of those maps that it could go either way. And I think if you are Boston, we talked about the 2-4-5.
Please, man.
5 does not feel
We can't go down like this. Not to Boston. Look, there's nobody in the crowd. Oh my god. I'm hitting 2x, by the way.
I'm excited to see this one with Boston, man, because we said before the series started, you want to make LA Thieves uncomfortable.
Please, dude. Please.
Dude, the entire weekend could literally flip upside down if this goes the way that it's looking right now.
Oh my god, I always say there's an upset too, bro.
The entire weekend could... Dude, FaZe are licking their chops if they see Boston win this series.
Boston have all of the momentum.
Oh my god, okay. All right, we're going to regain here. Let's go, man. We're going to regain, chat. And LAT's going to play well. Both teams are actually pretty good at this map. I mean, LAT's... Actually, Boston's ranked 9th somehow, even though they have a pretty good margin and record, but I don't know. All right. Come on, LAT fans, man. Send your vibes, bro. Send your vibes.
Is when they can pull out multiple
The team needs it.
They can play inside of generators.
The team needs it.
But you're right.
Oh my god. All right, we'll have to line up
again.
All right, big kills. All right, I've just started. 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Scrap with 1. Hydra, Cammy. Envoy, 4 dead, yeah!
Watch Wake with 54, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You're at this. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Okay, Purge just broke. Purge just got 2.
Purge gets 3.
Oh. Okay, we're good.
Line up the third, but the break is good enough, and the spawn's flipped.
Yeah, Purge is gunning right now. Definitely feel he's got the hot hand.
All right, man.
Up and over.
Need a scrappy takeover.
Definitely need a scrappy takeover.
Envoy, Hydra been doing their thing in respawn.
Also falls.
Ghosty starting off good.
Again, third flip already.
It's not piss running down my leg, Heaven. It's shit. It's worse than piss. All right, these are big gunfights here on the rotation. Get on the head glitch. These are big gunfights. But don't try that with a sub. Ghosty got ripped off the car.
Boston are winning the gunfights, 2v2 in the split.
Spawns are still up here for Boston, but the trophy system and Hydra's position.
Taco, worst timing I've ever seen, man.
And that's enough for Awakening to eventually push forward, get the pistol win, and Boston will win the spawns and the opening time largely on to P2. From the front, though, LA quick to recontest. Ghosty in as the challenger, and, well, he's just got really
oh my god.
His double has Boston feeling good, at least initially, over to top B2.
The Mexican favorito.
Hydra, now you can get yourself back into the ace speed to take yourself a little bit of a lead. But now in the final 20
Dude,
seconds,
Scrap started out like 3-0, bro.
The front side. So potentially flip these behind you, but Envoy.
Okay, good movement though.
Again, almost lines up with double, but
bro, what is up with Scrappy?
So much space to be free at that next HP.
I think, I don't know, did Envoy take all of Scrap's powers? Because Dill's been kind of going crazy today.
As you mentioned, give Scrap just all of the world to play with over the top of P3. Ghosty nades, trying to create some more space as Boston are trying to wrap this in through DVD. Envoy for one, but traded by Snoopy. And now Boston have a chance to actually pinch onto this hard point. Pending they can take care of Hydro, who is just running around and doing what he wants.
Okay, big kill. It's the lights. Oh my god, the lights are in their eyes. They gotta kill this guy though. They gotta find number 5. Nice.
I'm still trying to locate where the hell he has gone, but you're able to find him now.
Dude, Scrap's got to start playing better though, because when he wins MVP tomorrow, it's gonna look crazy if they get shit on by Boston.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Giraffes hibernate in June. That's why Scrap's slow. Okay.
Break over the scrap time. Spawns are still up though for LA. You can see what
That's actually fucking hilarious. I can't lie.
Hold on to the scrap where you can. It can't just start to work on a route through the middle of the map, but in that moment, LA recover, find every single kill, and that will be a full team wipe and setting up LA perfectly.
Hey, Dan Ghosty 10-5. We love that.
See how Boston going to set up a break here at P4 because it's basically the same impact.
Nah, Scrap said he doesn't smoke before matches. Whether, I mean, I guess whether you believe him or not is up to you, but
you have to work your way in an instant gunfight.
he says he's never smoked before a match, and I'm gonna give him benefit of the doubt, obviously, and believe him.
Trade onto Scrap. Hydra instantly there for the response. Awakening finds one, but it's
nice, Paco. That's 3.
Thieves keep on trading. They're still dominating the map.
Yeah, and this is one of those hard points that we talk about when it comes to pulling out more ARs and just having to win those long-range gunfights.
Play your life, yup. Play your life.
Here for Boston as LA will
okay.
The score. Last hit here though, with 25 seconds to hard point, not insignificant until Ghosty gets a shutdown, forces away.
All right, that's a good break for Boston. That's good time for them.
That's big time right there because Boston, no, we're going over towards P5. That's where we like to have fun. Whip out an extra SMG. Just consistently play trade. Snoopy on 2 in a row. Spawns already flipped.
Wait,
one
contest.
player trying to contest at the old time, but everyone from Boston gonna be trying.
All right, big hill here, man.
Towards Gen side. We're all losing our one-on-ones. Thieves win the rotation.
LAT good on a P3 to P4 and both HP so far this series.
The nades for LA,
but they gotta have better P2s. Hello?
Finds one, but can't quite get the hip fire on the scrap for a second. Enough for Purge to get a trade. Pinch on the way here from Boston with the off spawn.
Bro, they gotta get rid of doors.
On the break, so LA
doors are insane.
Know exactly where all the pressure's gonna come in from. Already find the initial 2 kills.
The door is just fucking flinging back and forth with every nade is just so dumb. Purge just
absolutely perfect.
Purge is slicing.
Consistently growing the lead. Envoy finds another double. You're already up by 70. Let's just step aside and go to a listening with the squad in red.
Come on, LA. Let me hear the comps. Oh, they're yelling. Dan's got another Hellstorm.
Where you at, Paco?
One bullet!
I told you Dan goes to masterclass.
We were both right with our calls. Not if they lose though.
I'm going single. Let's go glass.
Oh.
Let's go right side. P2 right now, one shot. Where do you go? On the crate, on the crate. Left side. Left side, going single. Inside. Outer. P2. Yeah, single. Single. Just make time, just go fast. We're going to play, boys. Go fast. Nice. I'm coming glass 2. P2, one bullet to awakening going book.
Come on. You gotta get this P1 time. We're not gonna win the rotation.
It's gonna be book. Awakening. Look. It's gonna be soda. Look right now. Soda. Mid.
Oh! See the Jackal. They're still an old patch Jackal. You gotta remember that. Good comms out of Dan.
There's 3 here. Respawn out. We fight this. On the cop car and one white car. And then on the one car. One shot. 2 graffiti. It looks like 1 shot.
Oh my god, Hydra. Oh my god, Hydra.
2018. One time in orange. In orange and one burning at orange door. Urging. I'm coming to you, Paco.
No.
One shot the range.
Okay. Everybody push up the map.
I'm coming blue. Whoever's there. Alright, listen. 2 in orange. 1 guy front. Jenny was this. Go 2 in orange. 1 guy jets. Yeah, focus the guy jets. 1 shot.
Get the gens kill, please.
Orange weak.
Nice.
All front.
Good flip. Hold, please hold.
Yeah, more. There's one more. On the crate. Gonna be naded.
No.
One shot outer. Well, two on time. Use our decks.
Oh! Oh, good nade!
Vent weak. Vent in one time. Or no, vent nice.
Good. What was that nade? Did he just fucking over the building, just land on their heads?
Yeah, I think so.
100%. I don't see anything glass. He's in yellow. In yellow on you.
About as polished as it gets. You even hear
Come on, Dill's cracked right now.
Back in the break attempt where it's going to be when we're
I love the comms out of Dan. Everyone breathes. Let's regroup and put something together.
LA continue to find these momentary breaks that continue to give them the lead.
Nice, Paco.
Boston, they were dominating that second.
Get in this hill though, man. Don't let Cammy two-piece you.
But thankfully,
Let's go.
Like you said, being the quarterback, setting up the play call, not using
Just get good time on this.
attempts since they had the numbers advantage, but on the second, which guaranteed themselves at
Bro,
least.
Bird just got 2 knife kills this map.
You're up by 60. You don't have the sponsors for the PE4, but who cares? Let's just keep soaking up time.
Might not matter.
Yeah, the listenings I feel like have gotten progressively longer as the year went on. I don't mind it, honestly. People probably said they want a longer listening, so they started doing it.
Just to try to support this
don't mind it. I don't mind it.
Again, just dancing with the devil is Ghosty, who's had a great.
They flipped the spawns again. They gotta kill this guy though. Dill, please. No. Someone get his trade. Nice.
Does not expect that. And Boston are being held at 202-132. You've got Scrap still with this.
What are the spawns?
And it's just down to Canty.
Envoy through mid-map, bro. You gotta go. Nice.
Yeah, they just dominated that wave.
All right, we're going 5, chat.
Why'd you say that? Bro, what happened to Optic on this map?
We're going 5.
Every single kill in the feed.
This map is over.
The game here at P4. You're Boston. You're trying to find an opening for.
I mean, this. Look at everybody's doing their job. This is what I want to see, bro.
Only need 30 more seconds.
Individual plays from everybody, but everyone doing what they got to do.
Going to happen here to happen very soon. Can't be able to find one from the front, throwing shoulders, just trying to work for his team to get onto a break.
Holy fuck! He just lit his teammate up in the back. Nice, Dan. Oh, come on, Dan Ghosty. Give them all 4.
It's
a Dan Ghosty masterclass.
Let's go, Dan.
And Ghosty's almost got himself another Hellstorm. A little bit more hardpoint time will get it. Not that they need it. Map will come to an end here momentarily, as there's no way for Boston to touch another great hardpoint.
I need to see these boys hyped, man.
They say history repeats itself.
Map 5.
That has been the story on both.
Red card SND.
History repeats itself.
What's the records on chat? What's the records on red card SND?
Dominating off the rotation, realizing okay, we need to put ourselves in this position to dominate the map. They won.
Oh, come on, man.
Twice. That's all they
let me see.
2 spawns. They had it.
LAT is 11-4. Boston is 5-5. But records don't really matter all that much when it's game 5 at Champs on the main stage. The pressure matters. You know what I'm saying? It's the pressure that matters.
Boston to get fully set up. That's just what it looks like when you win the majority of your rotations.
Good map out of Dan, though, man. Scrap as well. Finally had a good map. Only 28 and 23, which doesn't look crazy, but most damage.
30 and 17, 26 non-traded.
Oh, come on, man.
Point, including 16 objective kills. Map MVP.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Lock in.
Sure.
Map 5. Hey, first map 5 of the event. You know, first map 5 of the event. If you're a neutral watching this is probably great. This is cinema. If you're an LAT fan or a Boston fan, you're shitting yourself a little bit, but it's all good.
Record might not be as great as you would think, but it's just the fact that they've won all 7 of their last 7 attempts.
As long as Hydra doesn't drop a donut,
it's insane to watch.
I think we got this. I think we got
You're
this.
usually thinking, all right, it's going to be chaos.
I feel confident on red card for these guys.
But they understand on both ends what they need to do. When you take a look back, though, at the game flow, it's just Thieves in full control of the map. When you go from 98 to 147, basically a full 60 hold at the P4, you keep everything scrappy until you get to that point again.
Yeah.
It's just dominance. They're from LA.
Using the power.
Envoy's going to drop 10 plus. I love that.
Really rack up the time, and more importantly.
Well, yeah, LAT played bad either way, but
they do get their hold
you get to end the day hopefully with a dub, and you get to figure it out for tomorrow. All right. Or maybe it's just a little first game nerves. I don't know, but they got to win this, bro. I don't even care about what's going to happen tomorrow. They got to win this.
5 LA. Not a lot of teams have even looked at that as being an opportunity. That would be what would have to happen here for Boston to get map number 5.
Don't let him Neslo, please.
Again, the storyline here, as much as Boston has gotten some good reps on it, this has been a map that LA have really utilized to great success in the last handful.
Yeah, Ghosty is good at red card search.
And what they did on map number 2, no hesitation on.
These lose the series on Optic BK's best case scenario for Optic. I mean, yeah.
I tee it up.
I mean, yeah, you wouldn't have FaZe or LAT in winners.
5 for what could be a huge upset here at the World Championship.
All right, chat, what do we got, man?
Canada, Boston.
What do we got?
Unthinkable. We'll see if they can find a way to do it.
Game 5, red card search, Boston, LAT. LAT is statistically better on red card search, but Boston did just kind of beat their ass in map 2 search, so.
Come on, man. I promise you these guys are fucking up.
Come on, Scrappy. Come on, Scrappy.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL.
That was Boston's pick, you're right. I mean, Hotzi is one of Boston's better SNDs, if not their best SND, so.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Someone said if LA2 lose to Boston, they drop 50. Oh, yeah. Listen, bro. You're not, you know, I don't want to lose to Boston, man. What do you want to see out of Hydra this map? Honestly, I want to see a couple good routes, couple good flanks. Same thing he usually does on red card, bro. I mean, listen, if Pago drops like a nice 7-8 kills, that's perfect. That's perfect. If he's getting... The only thing that worries me is Boston had 4 weeks to watch LAT's VOD on red card search and figure out what they like to do, specifically Hydra and Envoy, when they try to take routes or get aggressive. So that's the big thing that they gotta like really try to play unpredictable and not let Boston have the basically just do exactly what you usually do. I mean, obviously what they usually do works because they're like 11-5 on the map, but you can't you can't do exactly what you always do because Boston prepared. I'm sure they prepared. Boston knows if they don't ban red card SND, LAT is probably going to pick red card SND. Hasi Proto, Hasi Skyline Rewind, OPTIC FAZE. Oh, shit. Apparently the max people at the event that might show up is 700. There's no way. Only 700? Someone said that venue holds 8,000 people. Today, at least? Oh, okay. I mean, still, that's not a lot of people. You're telling me only like a 10th of the people are going to show up? That's kind of crazy, right? I know it's Thursday, but like, usually I feel like it's at least like 50% full on a Thursday.
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too. I think it would make the viewing experience worse.
What did I just see on my screen?
Guess who's back?
Who was that guy?
Back again.
No.
What was that
What's
guy?
up, Coda? Hey, Corey with the 7 months, my guy, Corey. Let's go, dude. Big 7 months. Appreciate you, man.
There was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going.
I lost a subscriber. We're 5 away now from 10K. I went from 4 away to 5 away.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on? He's the master.
Yo, Zinny's a moron. Didn't just see this one's looking oddly familiar.
Yeah, he was on that Boston team, right, Vanguard?
He was.
Oh, boys and girls, we've got ourselves a map 5. Won't say it's unexpected, but a little bit. It's map 5.
It is unexpected. What?
Boston, #1 versus the #8 seed, and the most recent back-to-back major champion.
Come on, boys.
And with a lot of expectations about making another grand finals here.
I'm surprised Boston didn't win 3-0, honestly, if you ask me.
To the search and destroy.
What is this?
And another fun little champs graphic.
Snoopy versus Envoy stats this series.
Who have both had really
so Snoopy's been pretty good at everything.
To this point.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, it's KD and
dominating the side of Snoopy. 1.38.
I feel like that 0.85 KD doesn't look that bad compared to the 1.14 KD, even though it's a pretty large difference.
But Envoy was the difference maker.
He had a 3.67 in map 2 search though.
After multi-kill.
Holy shit, can we stop that guy, man?
He puts up at the end. He's always playing for the W.
We're going.
I also like the player animations they got.
Yeah, probably weren't expecting to be in this position with how dominant they have.
Let's go. I'm hitting 2x.
OPTIC master out.
Yeah. Hasi Proto, Hasi Skyline. I forget what map 5 was.
Boston is, let's be honest, like when this game first came out and you're watching Boston on red cover those hard point or search and destroy, it was Snoopy and Purge running around.
Let's go, dude. Locked in, chat. Locked in. Oh, buff.
Creating a havoc. So there is a level of, can they pull that off again? There's some responsibility there for the ARs to provide the support that they need to do so.
I'm out swinging. Give me some strong first couple rounds.
Versus the number 8.
Really just make them feel like they're down bad. You know what I'm saying? Go up 2-0, 3-0, get in their heads.
Boston had every advantage. You even said it word for word. They should have won that.
I'm not nervous at all, Corey.
They found basically every single.
I'm not nervous at all.
No hesitation on their play call.
Me nervous watching LAT, especially at Champs?
On their best
What?
map. They have yet to lose the last 7 times in a row that they have played it. First bloods are going to be a big key factor because Boston on the defensive side, they're actually dead last at finding first bloods. But
here we go.
Why do you say that?
They can be successful in that category.
Here we go. This is your guys' map, though.
It is. It is. But like I was saying in chat when you were gone, Boston definitely, you know, had a chance to do a ton of VOD work to kind of learn what LAT likes to do on this.
Boston already quickly able to wrap back over, but this is not a commitment here for LA. Just trying to move around Boston as much as they can.
And that's kind of what I was talking about.
It's pouring, so if I go, if I lose, it's...
Force them to work one of these objectives. 50 seconds left to play with. Thieves know we don't really have the angles that we want to approach into.
Well, study said Boston's the worst at getting first bloods on this map, and they got a first blood in round 1.
Boston read it perfectly. Yeah. Purge finds a second.
Just on a manhunt right now.
All right, 2v4.
Stacked up together, just trying to run this one down.
All right, 1v3.
And now it's just down to Ghost.
Dan Tussie.
Be a 1v3. As the teams will look at Snoopy,
Dan looks a little bit different than that player.
From everywhere, and Boston able to take the opening defense.
It's a beautiful round there from Boston. To just wait for the play to come to them. I love the way that Cammy plays.
Not the start we wanted.
Gains the info, repositions himself, forces LA Thieves to try to put a lot of focus on him, potentially for the first blood.
Not the start we wanted, but
time for his teammates to fly right back on in.
Hydra got a kill.
And they just played their numbers.
I need your boys locked in.
Yeah.
1-0.
Yeah, I do too. Hydra got a kill though.
The fact too that
you know what I'm saying? So that's a bonus.
Oh no, I hear thunder. It might be GG for me here shortly.
You heard them breaking glass, trying to fool the Boston defense at touch, but no.
Audio sounds off.
Good discipline coming through, good decision making.
Does it?
It's a team ace for Boston. Everyone finding a kill. Now it's just down to what do you find here in this next offensive attempt as trophy systems have been earned, and Snoopy not able to get his stun, nor will this nade land to clear off that back player over towards Hedges.
Look how much space.
What? Hydra wallbang.
Was that a wallbang?
He had a wallbang, but
an SMG. You can always count on Taco. Whip it around Champs time, but now
blooded anyway, man.
Teammate for the first death. Purge finds another first blood. Boston had the man advantage, but 50 seconds to go. Don't really have an opportunity to hit that rotation back towards A.
It's Champs, Jay. We're going to be seeing a lot of that.
well, there's the wallbang out of Paco that I was talking about, but
I think I saw a Reddit post someone
he didn't get the kill. Actually, I think he did that earlier in the year.
Boston will find entry, though, on to B. Committing for the plant. Looks like it will not be tested, so 3v4 retake is the current ask here for Thieves.
Trophies are down as well.
Do that wallbang right there. Celium did that to you guys in the finals. Come on, Dan.
Going to be very impactful here. Ghosty doesn't have any to work with. It's every single player from Thieves trying to break through the top side.
Big kill.
Scrap does find one.
Huge kill.
That opens up a little bit of space over towards Ticket's side, but how do you get into this bar position? That's the real question. Ghosty not able to do so. Scrap finds an entry, but nothing beyond that. And Boston will go up early 2-0.
Come on, man.
I love these.
I can't do this shit right now, man. I can't.
Thieves and think that they're taking the map away from them, but then you're running right into the preems on the side of Boston.
Okay.
Bro, this guy studied. He said, Boston's the worst first blood team at Red Card to Destroy, and I knew right there it was cooked.
He might be hacking. There is no way in hell.
Bro, what is the timing on that shot? Unless you could like see the name tag through there or something.
Like, where the hell am I getting shot from?
For real.
Does not matter though.
Oh my God.
2-0.
Notebooks out, friends. Imagine that's not the last time we'll see that this weekend.
Please, dude, please.
But for Thieves, need to find something to work with.
I don't have the mental fortitude right now.
Scrap trying to show some force over towards B. A couple of shots, then he'll back away into the concourse. The rest of Thieves, seeing that there's really not any defensive pressure down low, is just going to take the free stage presence and then likely keep their eyes up towards the windows here as they make their way over.
Dog's barking.
This round's all banking on what Perch can get done. The aggressor.
What does he know that we don't?
I love this. Might have chose the wrong time to do it. It's going to walk right into the pre-aim. But Envoy, they already find the second kill onto Cammy. And now Awakening Snoopy. Left to try to clutch up on a massive round here. Big Wake's able to find one, but he instantly should get traded. 1v3 for Snoop. Yeah. And Snoopy's spot. Does find himself one elimination.
Okay.
But not
all right, man.
And initially, I kind of like the idea of Awakening and Perch right there and trying to show
Jake,
some
you are going to lose me. I'm willing to bet you're
effort.
going to lose me.
Yeah, it looks dark as fuck by you right now. Like your camera's starting to get dark.
Respond beautifully and get their first round on the board.
They just switched up the pacing right there. If they would have waited an extra 5 seconds, Perch potentially finds another first blood on the map. But just got some really bad timing, thinking that they were already around that A site. When you give up that position,
Now it looks like you're staring at the sun.
Give that first blood to the opposing team.
Your light is very like orange.
To close
I
out
have
the
it
round.
on the orange setting, so it doesn't hurt my eyes.
These finally put one on the board.
Hold on.
Come on. Oh man, the freaking. Why is Hydra? Hydra's number 4 and Ghosty's number 3. What's going on here?
Snoopy's nades were denied by a trophy system when he played this position last time, and instead, he's just going to kind of hold.
There you go.
They're going to show a little bit more pressure through stage, and then quickly re-wrap back over to B, where Envoy's
Play together, man. Play smart.
Just over to the right. I don't know if Perch has heard this. Damage is out, but no
Oh
kills.
my god, bro!
That is massive.
He had.
Come on, Hydra. Make a play, Paco.
What an exit.
Oh, guy mid.
Out of nothing, 9 HP in the dream.
How the hell is he alive?
With death, but still in a man disadvantage. Bomb does get
Oh
planted.
man, now they got Snoopy though lurking.
Working on this late pitch.
Yeah, they know Snoopy's here, but they push him back.
They gotta either go or they gotta isolate him, man.
Inside the site. It's just such a tough battle to try to fight from if you're Hydra. Nades do land onto Awakening to the technical's corner.
Come on, Paco.
Gets the first, sprays down over towards the second. Now you got help nearby. Awakening wins one, and Snoopy right there to confirm the trade.
My god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Hydra nearly created an opportunity, but Boston hold on to the numbers.
These slow and steady rounds right now for Boston are the difference makers in this game.
Oh my god, dude, Envoy on bomb. He had 3 kills, but he stopped shooting the first guy and started trying to shoot the second guy.
Is keeping everyone from Thieves on the defensive side, on that side of the map. And
dude, I'm gonna lose it.
By the amount of players from Boston.
Take a walk. I can't take a walk. We're in the middle of the map. If they lose this round, though, you might not see me come back until it's over.
2-round advantage now.
It's just there's also the same level of confidence that Boston were showing on the Hacienda search is starting to come to fruition again on the offensive side here on Red Card, where we're going to show force here that the game plan calls for us to quickly re-wrap back over depending on what we see, and those commitments are working out nicely.
Has there ever been a team that's won champs from losers round?
Trying to keep Boston's defense interested. LA not
I don't know.
creating much noise over towards A, but Boston are just kind of holding their ground, holding their positions, and waiting for the next bit of info.
Again, the preparation.
Hey, it's all good. It's only 3-1. It's only 3-1.
Might work out for the first blood because Snoopy knows who's going to be the island player, potentially trying to make a late pitch.
What's going on mid right now?
50 seconds to go. Your teammates haven't given you any comms. They're being aggressive over towards Hedge. Continue to hold on your
LeBron did it. Dude, honestly, bro, you're right. LeBron James.
Oh, Camy's going to find first blood. That's onto the bomb carrier of Envoy.
Ghosty's been good, but I don't think his KD is like. I think he's negative technically.
It's Snoopy in position as the defender here at B, but hasn't seen him. Doesn't see him at all. And in the meantime, Scrap has found a trade onto Cammy, so now you've got Hydra as an opportunistic player to just open up this defense completely.
Nice, Paco.
One win onto Snoopy there, and the bomb can rotate behind this for a free plant at B.
Okay.
It's instantly going to get planted as well. Both players from Boston are not.
Bomb down 3v2. Don't troll this, man. Purge's going quick.
Purge's going to slide, puts down shots, sets up Awakening for the kill. 1v2.
Oh, okay. Got a little mixy. All good.
Thieves, more specifically Hydra, just catches tremendously great timing there onto Snoopy to get by him and eventually take care of him and lock down the B side for his team.
Yeah, I don't think Snoopy's in a position to necessarily.
I'm pissing myself, bro.
Much time in the clock to be. I'm not going to play for
Heart Attack Thieves, man. They just like. There's a reason they got that name.
A plant if it happens.
This is what they do.
But it's the former.
This is what they do.
Hydra wins the round.
Dude, last year at Champs, we had a team that was expected to lose, and they somehow won. This year at Champs, we got a team that's expected to win,
Someone is here.
and, well, they're currently losing.
And Hydra just being as quick as
LAT just got to play smart, bro. Just play smart. Come on.
Get out of dodge and make himself in.
I hate when they lose themselves.
Thieves now only down by 1. Gonna be aggressive through B Street. Scrap taking all of mid-map away. They are getting an early read that the play is going to be over towards Edge.
All right, Dill, play your life, man. Oh, that's not Dill. God, I forgot the numbers are all messed up. Dan is number 3.
It's going to be a retake from around the back.
Thanks.
For LA. You've got Hydra once again on the route.
Well, hits a little bit.
We're giving up bomb plants too early. I don't like that. I don't like the giving up plants. Retakes are hard sometimes. Number 4's got to make the play.
Can't find anything yet.
Oh my God, good read.
Down shots to potentially set up Cammy.
Fuck.
But he gets the read onto Hydra. Purge finds the second. There's only 20 seconds left to go, and Ghosty is trapped in a corner. Boston again, not hesitating on their play calls.
Bro.
With another offense.
Good fucking read out of Cammy, bro.
It's all good. I'm pretty sure you guys went down 5-3 in Vanguard.
Prior to this, you got first.
Did you not?
I really don't remember.
So Boston,
I think you guys went down 5-3.
Lights out right now.
I'll say.
Dude, it can't give up these bomb plants early, bro. You got to contest.
Right here.
You got to contest the bomb. You cannot give it up early.
Considering how the patterns have started to unfold, Boston have had the edge in just about every single round to this point, save one where Envoy had a first blood.
Yeah, Envoy, though, has 4 first deaths on his tally. He's been a tremendous playmaker for LA in Search and Destroy. So far has not yet been able to get anything going. Back on the offensive side, you see 2 nades getting invested over the top. Wow.
Okay, very aggressive B.
Yeah, LA's looking for this 3v2. Hydra able to get around the back for the burst. They should know a second is nearby.
Nice.
Combination with Envoy.
One more. Do they know number 8's there?
They know that he's here. They know that there were 2 members that were there. But do they get the prediction on the first?
Okay, good round. Make plays together, bro.
Wipe the floor and take a
even a bad play can be a good play if you do it together.
Right there from LA. They said, what the hell are we doing? Let's just go put something together and chow the gunfights. We are simply better than them in that aspect. When they commit as hard as they did with the early information that they gained, they knew that not every single player is going to be stacking over towards B.
Dude, I'm about to tweak. I can't lie, I'm going to tweak.
Side. You know that we have the numbers. Let's just fly on in and find our kills.
These are 3-3 in map 5, and Boston's 7-7. Holy shit.
To make up now only
Boston's got hella reps.
And that's huge for the mental game as well, 100%. Just for what it's
They got double the wins and double the losses.
Can you do that on defense, though? Boston, same 2-2 split we saw from a couple of offenses ago. Stung over the top.
Okay, a little bit of an aggressive A push here from LAT on defense, though. Gotta be careful.
Snoopy once again just kind of laying prone towards the staircase, and Thieves are once again showing tempo, showing
careful,
trying to play with a bit of aggression, and they will feel out that no, we cannot go any further than that. No first bloods to you at this point, but an opportunity here for Snoopy, and he finds the first.
I hate that.
I hate that Snoopy played this round.
I hate that. They got aggressive and then they tried to run without any cover.
Hedge area, but he was going to move at the right time to guarantee himself a kill. Boston with 6 first bloods on the map. Purge able to find his second, and that's already round
man.
The breach.
Right, take a breather.
Looking for a major upset here in day number 1 of champs. Are now at game point versus the back-to-back champions.
That's LA just trying to again instill their will upon this.
Someone PC check these Boston Cats, bro.
Having any of it.
I think they got aim hacks when they play LAT on land.
All of us,
chat, everyone regain. It's not a react. Chat, everyone regain. It's not a react.
Even through what was a lot of adversity, a lot of criticism,
bro.
But now a chance to do the unthinkable here at World Championships, the number 8 seed. They have beaten LA before. In fact, in terms of the league overall, they're one of the more successful teams against this Thieves squad. Can they finish it off here?
Just don't let your foot off the gas. Continue to play as consistent.
Someone's chanting overrated. I'm gonna tweak.
They have to go for a pacing change.
I agree with the stun. They know he's here.
Definitely face
they were aggressive on the offense. They won the round in 15
I mean, if they get shit on here, I guess that's the right to say it.
Over towards the A side, a couple stunts. They're able to connect for Boston and realize where the play is coming in. It's already 30 seconds.
Bro, the offensive hits have not looked like they really they don't look like they're playing for plants. We look like we're playing for them to chow.
Purge was found. This time it's a different setup. Hydra through mid-map. Takes down Cammy. It puts Boston in a bit of a split situation between the B and the A defense, but they will get together at least somewhat as the bomb is yet to commit.
Look at Snoopy. Look at Snoopy. He was thinking
no.
It's going to be over towards B.
No, dude.
He's going to have a big one-on-one on the cards. Is able to locate Hydra, and that is going to be the series. Young Purge letting the back-to-back champs know you can't mess with me, Boston. Get the upset on day 1.
You You cannot come in comatose after a month off. And after an initial start that looked like LA was going to be all business, they can't take the 2-3-5 against Boston. A team that has never won a control versus them. A team that has only found success by way of winning either both hard points or both searches, but never a control. And how about that? Boston will send the number 1 seed down to the lower bracket in day 1. The unthinkable has occurred.
3 to 4 weeks of practice.
So what? We don't know how to play Call of Duty anymore.
Realizing who you were going up against in round number 1, and most likely the entire world was going to count you out.
That is
just
crazy.
Locked in, man. They were able to
fucking Boston Breach, dude. What is it about Boston Breach?
Oh yeah. Had a conversation with Purge and said, all right, we got bad hard point, but you're still playing against the best hard point team in the game.
I mean, that just changes.
What is it about Boston Breach, bro? I don't understand.
The fact that they were able to take the control the way that they did.
Black versus a blue team tomorrow.
Oh, fuck a blue team, bro. They should have won round 1.
Everything for me. The underdog prevails.
Wow, Viper, thank you for the 2.
Unreal. Someone check on Octane.
Dude.
Wow. Boston with the statement here early.
Well, LAT or Surge are going home T8. One of the 2.
How about the SMGs? 8-3 for Snoopy, 8-7 for Purge. That really is the big story point for me.
I don't understand, man.
We talked about how Cammy has struggled versus LA in the past.
I don't understand.
Do you need him to step up, or do you need the SMGs to take
Like, what's going on? Where? They just felt so indecisive in SND. They were just waiting for Boston to chow.
Hydra goes 0-7 on map number 2. Map number 5.
And how do you lose map 3, bro? If you win map 3, you win this series 3-1.
Their one-on-ones. Purge is playing with the utmost confidence. The same thing could be said alongside with Snoopy. And that is just unreal. That is unbelievable that the 8 seed takes down the back-to-back champions.
Chad, I can't do it, bro.
Environment with everything stacked against them.
I can't do it.
It's champs. Anything can happen. But that is a momentous moment early on in this World Championship. The number 1 seed falls. Boston now have a chance to do what they really had not been able to do in the past, which is take a big win like this and turn it into something more, into the elongated parts of this bracket. When they found upsets in the past,
bro, Miami is licking their chops right now.
This is an 18 bracket. Anything can happen at this point. But with that, we've got Blaze, I think, on stage with Snoopy as our post-game reactions ready to go.
Thank you much, Shift and Study. Everybody make some noise for the Boston Breach. I got Snoop on the main stage with me. And Snoopy, you know, we saw you take this team down on land before. So you guys knew you could do it yet again. But coming to this series, going game 5, man.
Bro, chat, what the fuck just happened, bro?
Stage against that team.
What just happened?
I mean, this feeling's insane. It feels amazing. Just really happy about the team, how we've been playing. I think like a lot of people like didn't believe in us, but we believe in each other. We know we can do it. So just want to keep making this run and just trying to make it happen.
There you go, okay?
This fucking guy, OPTIC Texas Burner, just joined.
You're absolutely right. A lot of people in this venue, a lot of people at home believe in you guys. Yeah. You know, going into that last round of the S&D, you guys go up 5-3. You're talking, you know, Purge is saying something to you guys. What were you guys talking about to kind of stay composed in that last round? What was the call?
Yeah, I mean,
Alex, you're muted, bro.
5-3. And I'm pretty sure like Evan kept saying like just stay calm. Just
Jackie Poo, what happened?
Don't get too like issues, don't like run like
what happened?
Just play our game. And I mean that's what we did. So yeah.
What is happening right now?
This series. Now even going back in the series, the control. We heard the casters talking about you guys not really getting the control off them. You know, going into control. We saw a lot of slaying there.
Yeah, I mean the first round we won a big offense, and then we just kind of like played like too fast in defense, so they were able to like.
All right, to say LAT has no teamwork is crazy. We just watched them win 2 events, literally with teamwork.
Map, I think, and yeah, I mean we're all just playing good, to be honest.
Yeah, you guys looking real icy up here on the stage, okay? Now, lastly, you know what I want to ask you is that you know you got a lot of fans supporting you, okay?
Yeah.
You know, how does it feel to be on this champ stage right now, and what do you want to say to your supporters out there?
I can't believe it, bro.
To everyone supporting us, supporting the Breach, supporting me. Supporting the team, thank you so much. It truly means a lot. And thank you guys so much. Muchas gracias a la comunidad hispanohablante también. Los quiero mucho. Y también a mi familia en Monterrey. Les mando un saludo. Los quiero. And thank you guys. Appreciate you.
That's going to do it for me.
I mean, shout out Boston. I mean, they fucking They played solid and they won, so well deserved to them. I don't know what LAT was doing, bro. That's just bad, bro. That's just really bad.
First championship event. And you heard it
What happened?
right there,
What happened? They played like doo-doo poo-poo in SND, and they took the control.
That guy's just a hoss, dude.
The SND looked awful. It just did not look like they knew what they wanted to do in search.
To have the late game plays,
I did say,
Purge is the truth.
are we going to see a Major 2 replay?
Yeah, what's up with you, bro? Why'd you say that?
Terrible map and bounced
Sorry.
immediately right after, and they needed a lifeline in that control, and boy, was it purged.
Dude, I don't even know if they played overconfident. I almost feel like LAT played underconfident. Like, I feel like they were almost worried, what happens if we lose like we did at Major 2? And they didn't play like with the normal confidence that they would in an SND.
That is the LA Thieves. Boston.
The hard points looked good, other than a couple hills, but like, I don't know, whatever.
Search and destroys in general, right? Like, this is not a
I mean, given you did have Miami winning, so technically
50-50 win rate overall in the league. But I will say,
they're still not wrong.
I mean, either Surge or LAT go out top 8 tomorrow.
Bro, I cannot believe that shit.
For them when it came to this series, and you could see it in this map number 5. It felt like
Imagine a world, and we're in that world where LAT go out top 8.
All right, why'd you say that?
I mean, Boston took
Sorry.
the bomb in round 8, and they held.
What's wrong with you, bro?
They allowed LAT to be aggressive. They allowed them to push up the middle side of the map.
Oh
and
my
just
God.
to get those early picks and information and kind of.
I didn't hear Zep's reaction right now.
Yeah, Ali, what did you say you heard them say? That
Was he in chat?
Game 5, they're taking.
I think he said he's going to watch Rocket League from now on.
Surely they did, and you're talking about a couple of the rounds there. They were not letting Hyper get away with anything. I mean, there was a round where he flanked all the way around up top. We're playing for it. The very next round, we do the same A push, but instead this time, as Ali mentioned, we're going to all sit around hedges because we know how
Jake,
they're
I'm sorry,
thinking.
brother.
We can't flank, so we have to take space towards the hedge.
You know what? All good. All good. All good. You're going to come back.
Just to make shit crazier, no one's one chance for winning round 1, bro.
Once again for Scrap and
or losing round 1.
Thanks, dude.
Means they will be headed to the
That makes it way better.
2 of our top 4 teams playing to stay alive in our tournament tomorrow.
Bro,
I don't get it.
Round 1
Upcast 11-month member, my guy. He said Boston. Yeah, okay, dude.
It's gonna be a spicy.
Thank you for the 11 months, though, Upcast. Thank you, bro.
Play of the game, it belongs to Snoopy. We got to talk about Boston one more time here.
I mean,
I don't get it, dude. I don't get it.
Awesome to see just his
Envoy was playing well. Hydra was playing well in all but map 2. Dan played solid. Scrap just, I don't know, bro. Scrap had a shitty series. The teamwork wasn't there.
He's a special player.
Rebound tomorrow, I guess.
Boston better LMAO.
He did this like 3 rounds in a row. Where
Thank you for the 2
up
Upcast.
Popping 2 pieces. LA Thieves could not trade them, and that was so important because of how slow that he started that map number 1. Near the tail end, started to pick it up, and then continued that momentum into the search and destroy is huge for a weekend.
I don't get it,
The
dude.
worst team in the league last year to now beating the number 1 seed. Boston is on a fantastic
So
run,
remember when
and
the
no
flank
one saw this one coming.
said that
The
there was
fan
going to be
poll is
no
gonna
upset?
Yeah, they jinxed it.
It was going to be the most straightforward bracket ever.
They jinxed it.
4.6% of the fans expect them to win this whole thing.
We got to shout out one person who said this.
Silver Surfers couldn't even make the finals this time.
Silver Surfers, we won more than we lost in the finals this year.
Big upset today is Boston over LA.
You can make me tweet. Nah, not really. Up, guys, thank you for the 5, bro. Silver Surfers don't make no sense, though. They only got second once, and they got first place. You're rocking a breach? Dude, Kevin, how are you going to wear a breach jersey today, bro? Oh, my God. Boston won you 1,500? Hey, that's pretty good, though, Chill. Congrats on that.
Heretics could have a clean run to the winners final. You look at FaZe, OPTIC, Ultra, and Royal Ravens, all still alive in our winners. Man, it's going to get weird tonight, Maven.
It's absolutely going to get weird and just going to get weirder. Maybe we've got more upsets on the horizon. Still 2 matches to go. I thought FaZe OPTIC is where I was looking at maybe the upset. Now I already have this, dude. I don't know.
So then, if LAT wins versus Surge, they're going to end up playing the loser of winners round 2.
Can Dylan Rex join the ranks?
Bottom side, which will be like FaZe, OPTIC, or Ultra, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. 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 Unless Carolina does it, you know.
Oh my God, man.
Thursday Thieves.
Thursday Thieves, man. It's not even, it shouldn't even be called Thursday Thieves. It should be called Thieves versus Boston Breach.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection
Let's go,
is
Jack.
$30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Dude, I just don't.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
I don't get it,
official
bro.
energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of
I
the Call of
just
Duty
don't
League.
get why these fuckers can't beat Boston Breach in a winner's round one. It's Boston Breach. They're the 8th seed.
Yo, like, I actually feel bad, bro. Like, I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. I've been there before. I've been in those shoes many a times. I feel bad.
Bro, last year's champs team won round one. Last year's champs team upset round one. This year's champs team got upset round one.
Man, maybe you guys were meant to, like, break history, win from losers round one.
I hope so, man.
You just gotta get to Sunday, dude. You just gotta get to Sunday. That's all. If
Well,
the entire
Sunday's
team
the
resets.
finals.
Yeah.
Get to the finals? Yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah, you just gotta get to Sunday. Remember, they would be clowning us if it was Optic. Jake, not so much, but yes, majority of people. Correct. Jake, not so much. Jake's a good winner and a good loser. That's why I feel bad for Jake.
Nah, I don't ever talk shit because the second you lose, it comes right back at you.
Can I see the series score? I want to see who got shit on.
I mean, Scrap definitely went negative. I think Scrap definitely went negative. I think Dan probably went just negative. Yeah, -8 out of Scrap, -6 out of Dan. +11 out of Hydra, +8 out of Envoy. +106 kills out of Purge.
I asked somebody to switch OT with me because it's storming bad, and if I lose connection to OT, it would be pretty bad. So I'm good. I'm done off work now.
Would it make you feel better if Breach won? What, the whole tournament?
Everything
If Breach won the whole tournament, I mean, that'd be sick.
Focused on the night before.
I said it earlier. Like, if some underdog wins the tournament, I can't be mad at that, right? Obviously, I'll be upset if LAT don't win, but like,
by the dedication, passion.
hey, the Breach won champs, bro. I mean, that'd be kind of insane.
Has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement.
I can't believe that, bro.
Every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
That's just
Scuff has
insane.
been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro.
Lat reminds me of Mutineers.
Dude, Titan,
versus
that's what we were
Optic.
talking about
Just
earlier.
Always have their number.
That's what Preston said.
Doesn't matter. The
Hey,
boys
Optic
needed
versus
this to wake
Florida
up
is
and
the same
lock
thing
in
as Breach
thinking
versus
deep.
LAT. It's all good, man. Tournament starts tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? Tournament starts tomorrow. Thank you for the 5, Titan. Tournament starts tomorrow. You know? Who needs to play round one?
You're awful.
Can't believe that.
Wow.
That's just, I'm at a loss for words, chat. I'm at a loss for words.
There are no Thursdays in Kitchener FTW.
That's what I'm saying, Titan. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Thank you for the 2, brother. Listen, I gotta get the vibes back for this next series. We still got 2 more series to go, chat. We still got 2 more series. a rematch of losers round 1 from last major where Ultra won game 5 round 11, and a rematch of winners round 2 from the last major where FaZe beat OPTIC, but it was close maps. If we get one more upset today, that would go insane. But I feel like they usually get one, and that might, I mean, that was definitely, you know, that was definitely one. Wow.
The 2025 Carolina Royal Ravens team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this calling card for the barbecue after the smoke show. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Welcome home, ladies and gentlemen. We are back.
I can't believe it, bro.
2025 Call of Duty Championship Week.
And then they got to play Surge. Loser goes out top 8. And then after that, they probably have to play Toronto, FaZe, or OPTIC. More than likely one of those 3.
Toronto are the home team in this venue. Will they be able to live up to their 3rd seed hype coming in? That is the
Surge
question.
almost 100
already. We've
point club map won't get shit on next 3 maps. LAT gets sent to losers round.
Receive one alley, and he may be the star to watch for Toronto tonight.
Oh, I completely agree with you. I mean, you talk about the beginning of the season, it was Joe Deceives that was just destroying everybody in Search and Destroy. He's one of the best Search and Destroy players in the league at that point in time, and that's what they're going to need in this series versus Carolina Royal Ravens, because if they have hold, it's going to be in those 2s and 5s.
All right, Shift, we just saw one of our top teams get
Dude, Ed, you got to go tell your boy Snoopy to chill, man.
Tonight. Who are you looking at in this matchup?
You got to tell your boy Snoopy to chill, Ed. He's going crazy. Thank you for the 5, brother. Snoopy just dropped like a 4.0 KD in SND, I think, that series.
Throughout this year, but like Ali mentioned, Joe has had all-star potential.
He did.
He did. To conversation, mostly due
hit
to
the 10x odds. Hey, congrats on the cash though, Brainrot. I'm glad some people at least made some bread off of my despair.
Kleenex are the guys that you look at to be the staples of this Toronto team, and I think they need to show up and really be a staple if they want to find their win today.
Yeah, and you can see like Champs Recon, the overall season for Toronto, they started off so good in Search and Destroy, despite them like falling off completely stage 3 and 4 in that game mode, they're still top 5 there, right? So gotta find.
All right, let me change the title of the stream, man. I'm gonna go refill my water, and we're gonna get the vibes back up for Toronto versus Ravens and OPTIC versus FaZe. Is that right, Preston?
Dominating them there. 7-1 against Carolina in hardpoint.
Speaking of Carolina,
we'll get the vibes back up. Chat, thank you guys again all for tuning in, man. We're over 120 likes right now. We've had like over 100 people most of the day. How are we at 10K subs yet? We're 4 subs away from 10,000 on YouTube. I mean, listen, everything else is going great. Other than LAT getting fucking pissed on and Nesla by the Boston Breach.
Wait, did Snoopy have 19 in that S&D?
No, he had 19 across the 2.
Insane, and a lot of it off of the back of Search and Destroy.
Okay. I was about to say,
for you, they have played so bad in stages 3 and 4, and yet overall in the season,
no, he had 19 across the 2 maps, I think.
Top 3 in that game mode overall in the league. So you can't count them out in that game mode, but the respawn has just been silent. It has been under the rug, which is weird for a team with star-studded veterans on it that should know how to do this with their eyes closed.
Yeah, I mean, it's just tough. You bring in a guy to come in and like get extra kills, but he plays virtually no objective, which is way different than having Vivid on your roster, right? So you have to figure it out, and even with this game trending, still not able to win hard points up against.
I can't believe that, man.
Team. So it's definitely going to be
something about the Boston Breach. I don't get it.
Game 5, so
I actually feel bad, man.
Hopefully, Carolina, if you're a fan of them, they can get it done this time.
They have a world champion.
All right, I'm gonna go refill my water.
I'll
be right back. Maybe punch myself in the meat real quick. I don't know. I might dabble.
This weekend, we caught up with him before the match. Here's what he had to say.
All right, Slasher, I want to ask you a little bit about your map depth as a team right now. I think it's one of the biggest concerns for you guys coming into champs in this tournament. Had 3 weeks away, you're facing Ultra once again. I want to know what you've been working on to try and really expand that map pool so that this time around you're not having to really think on your feet and have to push through a very grueling series. So what have you been doing behind the scenes?
We've just been focusing on like sticking to the basics. Playing together as a team, not making the dumb mistakes that we've sometimes been prone to make. When it comes to the maps against Ultra, I mean, we played them at Major 4. We went Game 5, Round 11, and I don't even think we're playing that well. So I think it'll be somewhat similar maps, to be honest, against them, because I feel like we feel comfortable, they feel comfortable on it, so it's just going to be kind of a square-up situation. But yeah, it's just about trying to get a little bit better every day, and hopefully not make any of the bonehead plays that we sometimes make. And if we do that, we can, you know, take down some of these teams.
Slasher, a legendary player. I was just looking through some of his numbers. 8 times that champs, going all the way back to AW. He won it back in Black Ops 3. Black Ops 4, he got second. So in Black Ops titles, he's good to go far. Across this best of 5, though, how are the maps looking? Do you like Carolina's odds? It's a rematch from what we saw just a major ago.
Well, first I'll say I love you pointing that out because he played exceptionally well last time they played all the way in that Game 5 round 11. And yes, it's a square up. They're playing the exact same maps that they had in that series. So you got to think these guys have watched that series over and over again for 3 weeks straight in preparation for this match. Could go round 11 once again.
Allie, how do you see this one playing out? What do you like in this matchup?
I really like the vetoes from the side of Toronto Ultra. I understand it's the same maps that they played before, but they are not a very strong map 1 team. So for them, they kind of set themselves in success in a way that they put their best search and destroy in protocol, 10-5 in that game of mode combined, all the way at the end of this series to give themselves some cushion. And then they get one of their best controls in protocol, 11-7 in the middle of this series. So they set themselves up for the distance if they need to.
They're just in a tough spot, Alan, because you look at Toronto and it's like, they have dealership in this series, and they're 1-8 on it, right? Yep. Their map pool is just
They're
not
writing that
big.
one off. They're writing that one off.
It's like, okay, they have to get rid of red card, and then you're just in a tough spot. You're going to have a map that you've just been terrible at. Hopefully they put in work.
Yeah, I was going to say, the thing about that is you know you're going to be in a bad spot if you're planning on getting that veto in the mix, so you should be prepped up and ready to go. I think this is kind of a conversation that's outside the map set. As kind of the guy that's been around challengers. Rex just has to be the guy that he was in the amateur scene. Yep. He has not done that at all. I mean, he's been waiting for this chance for so long, and we haven't seen any form of him to this point yet.
We had our players highlighted by Easy Mac as well. Keep your eyes on Joe Deceives and Gwyn coming into this one. Allie, you're 0 for 2. Kick us off.
Wow,
let's make it 0 for 3. Where are we going?
How do we fuck with Jake? Chad, how do we fuck with Jake before he gets back?
Going Toronto.
What do we do? What do we do?
I'm going to go with Carolina.
Listen, all right, chat, listen.
Carolina, man. They're going to
105 people in here.
This series winning, as you said.
Spam AT.
I think Dylan.
What are we about?
Where do you live?
I couldn't hear you, so I don't know what you said, but I saw you scheming. I saw you scheming, so I don't know what you were saying.
Picking Carolina. Now I'm riding with it. I'll go Toronto Ultra. Our top 3 seed is moving on to winners round 2.
Oh, double LAT. I get it.
We got Blaze on the stage.
I get it, chat. I get it. You guys are really funny, man. You guys are really funny, man. You better hope OPTIC doesn't lose, chat. Let me just say that. You better hope OPTIC doesn't lose.
So far, we've had some upsets.
All right.
But will we have another one?
Honestly, it doesn't matter. OPTIC or FAZE, whoever loses. Yeah.
Oh, new Ravens intro.
Oh shit.
Thank God, that other one was dog shit.
No, I don't talk shit to other fan bases. That's not my vibe. Oh, I left my water, bro. Forgot my water.
I'm just fucking. I'm fucking with him, Chad. It's all good. I'm just fucking with him.
That's all 4 kills and an ace collected.
Here we go again. Shotzi down low. This time it's Slasher up top. He's able to track down both of them. Slasher follow. Oh! Carolina, a masterclass here on Skyline.
I am
ready for their biggest
so
test yet. Here comes
annoyed.
the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Yeah.
I'm so unbelievably annoyed. I need to see an amazing. How many matches do they have to win from losers? Round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4, round. Do they have to win 5 matches in losers to make finals?
Let's see. Top 8, top 6, top 4.
Hey, Travas with the 699 Canadian. Hi guys. Thank you, Travas, bro. Thank you.
2 to top 4.
They gotta win 5 in a row to make finals, right?
4 to top 2, 5 for top 5 to
Carolina, but it went game 5.
All right, man. Hey, time to make history, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. For now, let's vibe and let's watch Ultra Ravens, and then we'll watch OPTIC FAZE. And I'll probably tweak occasionally throughout the rest of the stream, just a heads up, because it's gonna be the only thing I'm thinking about is how we just fucking lost the Boston Breach.
New Ultra intro too. I wonder if they made like every team.
Oh yeah, you're well ahead. Hey Travas, thank you again for the super chat, brother. So close to 10K subs, man. I can't wait. Oh, fuck.
Ultra always kills their intros, bro.
Ooh, this squirrel looks so tough.
The intros are so much better, bro. I wonder if they made teams do new ones.
This is kind of heat. It's a little slower than a typical intro they do, I feel like.
Yeah, it is, but it works.
But Ultra always does a good job.
It sounds like a UK type rapper, so that's pretty cool. No Shrek Crocs for Beans. What's he got on? What the fuck are those?
Hey, chat, appreciate y'all tuning in again, man.
What's he got on? I can't see. Take the fucking. Thank you.
He's got like some. I don't know. They look like the regular shoes.
This is a franchise.
Yeah, I don't know what they are.
Joe D's got the
right now. They built
the Crocs on though.
in the league. So for Toronto Ultra, we're looking at Insight and CleanX household names when it comes to championship weekends. And Joe in Beans looking to try and solidify a ring for this franchise. Sitting at the top 4.
Yeah, the crowd did make some noise for them, which is good.
Maybe it is going to be their one alley, but with all these fans behind them, ready to go and get this series started. This is Call of Duty Champs, and we're about to hop right into action. So Miles Chance, let's get it going.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Let's keep this winners bracket rolling. We've already had 1 or 2 upsets. Chance, what's another one out?
I can't believe it, dude.
Well, we've had 1 upset. And it was
I want to know the stats on from the 10 controls LAT lost this year. How many of those series did they lose?
But neck and neck the last time they played the game.
I mean, I know a couple of them were in like grand finals versus FaZe, the first one. But other than that, I wonder how many the series they've lost when they lost control. Think OPTIC has a new intro? Probably. Yeah, I'd be surprised if OPTIC doesn't have a new intro.
But that's what I'm really excited about, man. I mean, last time we saw Ultra play, yeah, no, commiserations. Could have been a lot nicer for them there at DreamHack. But now here at Champs, the hosts of this very tournament, let's see how things go for them. For the Ravens, the other side, mate, what are you looking for? What's the real sort of secret sauce here for Carolina?
I mean, listen, it's the hard points. They got 0-2. Betty booked out. They lost both of them in
Yo, Jake, I'm going to start watching basketball next year. What team do I
They did not have the sauce.
Give me a team that's like, don't give me a shitter team, but don't give me like a god squad. I want like a mid-pack team that has potential in the next 4 years.
If you're going to battle, you got to be right there from the jump.
Probably New York Knicks.
Pittsburgh doesn't have like a team.
No, maybe like.
Dwarfed them on land in every single category.
Maybe like the Mavs. You can be like a Mavs fan. They got some good players and they just drafted Cooper Flag. Or like the Spurs, you can get in on like the young Wemby squad. Castle and all those guys, the guy they just drafted yesterday.
Yeah, but like if I hop on the Mavs just because they got Cooper Flag, doesn't that make me guess?
I mean, if you don't pick a team that just drafted like a really good young player in the last couple years, only their mid-pack teams are going to be the ones that are always mid-pack, and you're just going to be in despair the whole time.
I saw a couple Spurs.
Yeah, I think Spurs is a good one. With Wemby, Castle, they just had a top couple picks.
76ers?
No, don't root for the Sixers, bro. That's their ass.
You guys are the worst side of PA, dude. Why would I root for the worst side of PA?
All right, hard point on land this year. 4-13 for the Ravens.
Carolina, it has been their problem all year long. And
I missed the
Slasher talking to Lottie, and all he said is we got to stick to the basics. We're just doing dumb things. I'm looking at 4-13. And I'm thinking you got to do a hell of a lot more than that. But
I'm sure you're ahead of me, so we'll have to line up again. I'm at 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46.
As it looks like the Carolina Royal Ravens walk away with opening kills, will push Insight right back, but again the tactical retreat, he takes one player.
I can't hear you.
Look at all
Oh, maybe you're not talking to me.
Not
Okay.
bad start whatsoever for the Ravens.
Yeah, you like that sort of stasis from Insight. You lose the opening break, but he makes sure his hang back, keep you away from the time, and his teammates spawn up. So great opening break from Carolina, but not for a ton of time. Dylan Rex, though, continues to thrive. 3 kills from him off Brit, but it is always Insight, hanging out on the right side, keeping you out of the time, and making sure his teammates have the spawn. So Ultra, gun's not hot, but only a 10-point game.
Yeah, Ravens, lovely work there. P1 so far. Joe with a quick poke in and out. He finds a bit of damage on the slasher. Gwyn finds
Win with 2.
But Beans by new hard point. How many kills can he get before being brought down? The kills might
This is Ultra's year. Hey, listen, Ultra.
And it's the 1v1.
We'll see if they can hit their peak at this event. It's the best time to do it.
That initial, obviously, those purple arrows are swarming. Looking to get this set up before he tries and secure.
Here comes the next 2. 4 Beans steps up to the plate. Can't take care of one, but oh, damage in here. Keep the spree going, can ya? He's got another player to contend with on the inside. Meanwhile, on the outside of the hard point, his teammates find all the kills. Beans holds the back down.
All right.
Absolutely beautiful, and they're going to know that those back spawns are open, so Beans can continue to play the exact same game while CleanX gets to be that roaming Slayer
So again, Toronto.
Optic's run isn't really that much easier in winners. They still got to beat FaZe and then probably Toronto. And then even after that, they still, you know, likely have to play Miami. So it's still really difficult. I guess you avoid LAT, but like you're still playing probably 3 top 5 teams.
They have yet to improve in their scoreline from P1.
What's good, Jinx, bro? I would ask how you're doing, but I think I already know.
So far on P2, going over to the third. Ravens in position here to get some opening time.
And you just got to
I hear some Let's Go Ultra chants. Hey, the crowd's getting into it.
Zero pressure on the time, nice and comfortable, and plenty of space on the rotation. Jodeci's might get cut down, and Carolina going to set themselves up for the initial P3 time, but long-term, those purple arrows might be roaming towards the spawn.
Watch on Beans for a moment. We'll check back on his progress a bit later, but for now, it's towards the hard point of the Ravens. Got themselves a foothold, but with all these bodies so close, not a huge amount of kills. Rex through the middle, traded out over to Gwyn. Keeps his kills going. Slasher brought down.
The hate watch never felt so good.
Oh, not the hate watch, bro. Not the hate watch.
Love from Ireland, bro.
Chat, why y'all gotta hate watch my team, man? Why you gotta hate watch my... No, it's all good. I understand. Thank you for the sakes, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Ireland. We got a couple homies from Ireland in the community, which is pretty dope. Thank you, though, for real, man. It's okay if you hate watch LAT, chat. I don't mind. I get it. I get it.
Beans and Joe prowling the halls. Kills there from Insight. Traded out, and it's going to be a matter of seconds there for the Ravens.
Yeah, and Carolina, the team that is entirely unaggressive in the hard point. Well, now they got to make the jump.
Beans?
2 players spawning out, an opportunity to actually go and break through that P4 and 2 players.
We do get to see more LAT, which is a bonus.
Carolina long term.
They got to win. If they want to win this event, they got to win 6 series now instead of 4 or 3.
Beans on the back line once again. Keeping things as safe and sound as he possibly can.
So they got to win 2 extra series to win this event now. So we get to watch more of the COD, hopefully.
That's great from Beans.
Hopefully not less.
Sort of he heads up about the players in the back. The longer he lives, if his teammates get the kills, it's going to be the spawn out. And already number 5 going to be across the map. Now you hit the go button.
Set up for the go button, but wait a minute. The go button has been slammed. Shot. It's going to be Gwyn upstairs.
Preston, just don't be a jazz.
Ravens doing a good job.
Hornets, or Trailblazers fan.
And this has been mixy time as well.
Eternal
This is a minute
suffering.
and a half burned off
Yes, that's good advice, Random, for Preston. That is good advice. You don't want to be a fan of any of those teams.
Inside of the time, and that might not be a money hill P4, but all things considered, since Ultra were there first,
I dropped the ball. I asked the same question last year. A bunch of people said the Pacers, and I mean,
not an easy thing to do.
Now I definitely can't be.
Yeah. Yeah, don't forget the Nets either. Don't be a Nets fan.
Stat line there from Beans at 12 and 5.
Thank you for the 5, Random. Appreciate you, brother.
Looks on the other side though. Gwyn, he has been the man for the Ravens in the kills department.
Yeah, trust me, bro. I feel it.
And we're just going back towards the comfortability. There is not a ton of pace being applied, at least not by the AR players of Ultra. The SMG is able to pierce through and get the P1 time secured. We saw the P2 was actually the money hill for the Ultra squad.
I mean, Beans is 13 and 5. Look at this guy. Make that 14. Oh, 15. He got 2.
Falling into Beans' lap, and Jodeci, well, he's there to be the cleanup crew. Gwyn falls
I'm at 258 and Ultra have 88 points. Let me know.
All right, Ultra got 85 on my screen, 86, 87.
Things going. He's nearly
88, 89, 90.
This could be number 13, his 5th in a row.
Siege is 5 and 17. Whoa.
On P1, and we go towards
Gwyn is Gwyn's might be beating the onliner allegations.
And once again, it's so comfortable and so contained.
Gwyn's been better on land the last like 2 events, right?
Mistakes. He's trying to be in the right spot.
I think the last event, even though they lost, he played pretty good in the 1 series or in the the 1 series they played.
Comfortable around the time, and Carolina completely disconnected.
7 in a row now for Tobias Juliusson, number 8.
Oh, Kleenex takeover.
Hellstorm as well. A single lane of attack right now for the Ravens, and Kleenex still on a spree.
No rush, no pressure. Let the kills.
Kleenex is taking over, and Ultra is pulling away.
TJ. Man enough to bring down Kleenex. Gets it on a Beans. Steps up for the second 2. Throws a bit of a dud.
What a nade. That's going to land on Joe. Oh, my God.
To dodge it. Stay alive. Here we go. Ravens on the approach. Oh, Joe, what a 2.
Okay, the crowd's getting into it a little bit. Finally. Let's go.
And at least Carolina get them away from the P2 time, so it's not a perfect full 60, but it's pretty damn
Snoopy
close.
over Shotzi.
Ultra established dominance.
Long-term Ravens.
I mean, we'll see. Hey, Shotzi might win. You never know. Shotzi might win champs. Or Snoopy might win champs, I guess.
Those 2 are 2-time world champ, by the way.
Damn, they got 2 rings between them. You got to think. Thank you for the 2, Tuzon. And the 13-month member. My guy. 13. That's what I'm talking about.
We have half the game clock already burned off the clock. Ultra only near 150. This might very well turn into a game by the end.
I mean, Insight has a minute 50 in the hill, and they only have 145 points.
Looks great for Toronto Ultra. Neither team, though, getting any of this time.
Still, you talk about half of it, but we're still ripping through it. Joe through middle, 22 and 15. Gets another one, a Halo gunfire there. All Ultra battling forward.
They're getting all the kills.
Gets his safe
Oh
left hand side.
they keep the spawn.
For the Ravens.
Yeah, two
Blitz
players
spawns.
for Ravens already going to spawn.
Oh my
out.
god, he
Ultra
spawned right
time
there.
to
And he
strike.
died instantly. What the fuck?
Gwyn wins a massive one, stays alive, and the third man, last man Beans. He stays alive for a second longer, and the spawns are all over the place.
Oh, good night.
Still close, but Beans on the snap, not enough.
Yeah, finally going to drop him. DC Slasher still worried about players getting on the back line. He is not looking front. It also, two players get a run through for free. Once again, very passive from this Carolina team. Month of preparation for Hardpoint. This is their moment.
Can they stay composed? Paul, Kleenex out, Rex there on the trade. Next man in. Joe kept at bay now.
Come on, dude, somebody help Gwyn, bro. Please.
And listen, 3 #1 players on the mid.
He's got more kills than 2 of his teammates combined.
Right now, it is a kill race between those players on Ultra. 3 players, 20 plus. They got a 100-point lead, and maybe the game clock won't matter. Ultra cleaning house on the Money Hills.
Well,
20 seconds to go. And
if history tells us anything, Ultra's about to lose this series. Because we saw the teams that win map 1 lose both series today. Holy shit, Ravens are going to win this series, man. You better hope Optic lose map 1.
Rotation outside of that.
Fuck
they
no.
have been nearly
Fuck that
flawless.
shit. I want Optic to win all 3 matches.
The time will not be. After the first set of rotations, 15-point game. After the second set, 120 between these two teams.
Not to mention the trades as well. Teamwork on point right now from Ultra. We'll see a look at the assists at the end of this game as well. Bound to be disgusting. 202 to 90 in our third set of hardpoints.
And again, that month of preparation, keep in mind, Ultra
you got
gets
shit
to
on.
prepare too, because things are looking even worse. Back to the P1, you're looking at the kill feed in all 4 players for Toronto, pulling out the
Gwyn is moving.
Gwyn looking to make the impact, and he does good damage. But once again for Carolina, nobody's collecting time.
Nobody home. Kleenex.
Oh my god.
Finds himself another. The spree still rolling. His boys are on time.
We've also seen Vault Hardpoint map 1 all 3 series,
to try to catch himself some spawns,
which is kind of interesting.
And he just gets to hang out, and again, let the kills come to you. That's a jackal that he
I'll
just
see
gets
that
the
next
damage
series.
out.
Yeah, we get Hot Seat next
Might
series?
get traded out, but
Yeah.
once again, Insight, he has lived in this spot. A P2 Carolina going to be.
We'll get
desperate
Skyline
to
map
get,
4
and they
next
at least
series
get
if
the
we get
initial
there.
Kills. A small window
That
of
is if Optic don't
opportunity,
3L
but
him, you know what I'm saying?
behind you.
And it's been read. It's been dealt with by Rex. Trades are there, and it's Insight, the king of the hill, truly now fighting forward. On time is going to be Joe. Gwyn on the trade out. Now Ravens in a position to hold this.
Push him in the back. No trophies out for the back corner, but Insight waiting for the reinforcements to roll through. He's got 2 players over towards Carpet, but right
That's
now,
gonna be
no
GG.
motion being made. Kleenex gets 2, though. That's the go button. The one-shot call out, and all of a sudden, Gwyn.
We're going map 2, chat.
In the hill, in
Holy
the
I mean,
slavage.
if the Ravens start making a comeback, Gwyn could break the kill record.
They're in the crusher right now. Toronto Ultra.
How are you, genuine question, how are you 37 and 19?
To go. 25 points on the clock.
You're doing something wrong. I hate to be that person, but you're
just for a second to force another point.
I mean, his teammates also don't look like they can buy one.
Down just a little bit longer.
Yeah, but 39 and 20 and you're losing by 130 points. No,
I don't know, dude. His teammates are doing nothing.
Toronto's map. You've got to get a single
Tuzon with a $5 super chat. My guy. Thank you, Tuzon. And Random with a 10-month member. Let's go, dude. A bunch of long memberships re-upping today, or at least like sending that message.
6 more seconds to go.
Here we go.
Thank you, Tuzon. Thank you, Random.
They are circling. They're in position. A 40 bomb from Gwyn. It will arguably
40 for the L, and it wasn't even fucking close. 40 for a 200 or for a 250 to 117.
And that is going to be map
What
1
the fuck?
in the books, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
On
Land.
feet. As the hosts take the first.
It's the land.
Deja vu all over again. Ultra.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Gwyn doesn't take the best routes or something all the time, and it leads him to kills, but not actually, like, affecting the map, but he had more kills than 2 of his teammates combined, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think this is on him.
Jodeci's right next to him doing the exact same thing. And even Beans, I mean, early on, he started.
I don't think this is on Gwyn.
Incredibly comfortable. He gets 16 assists, 28 kills. Every single player there on Toronto doing their job. And of course, Insight, the classic stat line. -4, nowhere near engaged as his teammates, but that's because he had his feet up. It is a dominant win. By the way, 3 minutes of hill time. Might be the record on the year.
Don't forget the 5 seconds there, brother. That is unbelievable.
13 and 34. God
Wow,
damn.
Toronto come to play.
19 and 31.
Full hard point, and it was all theirs. If not for Gwyn, a player we told you to watch out for at the start, was 31 non-traded.
If it wasn't for Gwyn, I think they might have beat the 14 Ds, bro.
It didn't matter too much for that final scoreline. What a start here for the boys in purple.
Yeah, Gwyn
Main AR with 10-second kill time is the problem.
Hey, you got to think, Ed, right? You got to think. I don't know what's going on. I mean, Cheege and Rex couldn't get kills. Slasher wouldn't get in the hill. I don't know, bro. Hey, thank you for your 2, man.
20 seconds. Loses the gunfight straight away. So
look at that. We're on a 2-member train, chat. Let's go, man.
Get in position, and he's not even winning the crucial ones, and he did the exact same thing.
Slothy, let's go, bro.
Zero pressure, no presence, not getting tags in, letting the players run through.
I can't believe LAT lost.
Ultra as a team, if you make them work for it, they have success.
Sorry,
if
bro.
you don't make them work for it, well, it's a beatdown like this.
They run away with it. The couple of solid P4s, great P2s there from Ultra. We'll
It's just lingering in the back of my mind. I can't not think about it.
From your hosts, Ravens, a lot to be left desired at the end of that one.
Got to make the run, bro. Got to make the run.
Ultra, a confident start here in the series. A complete run back of the last time they matched up. Ultra, again, Deja Vu might be the name of the game. We'll see if the script follows.
Hey, Travas with the gifted member, my guy.
Gwyn playing like this as well, though.
Let me get some W's in the chat for that gifted. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. And Scarm got it. There we go. That's the homie.
Game that even the water bottle
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Dude, Slothy, not only did he get All-Star, he's going to win MVP tomorrow. He's going to win MVP tomorrow, and he's going to be playing Losers Round 1.
For sure. And then
what's going on?
Ultra, once they got going, there was no looking back. A 5-second or 15-second difference there. That's all you had. Yeah, certainly a strong start here at Champs for Toronto.
let me read you these couple of tweets, Jake.
I don't think I want you to read
them. Dude, what the fuck are the LA Thieves doing? How are they losing their best control map? Are these dudes really about to lose against the worst team in Champs right now? Well, GG. LA Thieves sold against the trash Boston Breach team. They're going to get double Eland anyway after this, so I guess give them some hope. Well, whatever. Losers once we go. Hopefully they figure it out, but back-to-back will not be easy. Pathetic from LA Thieves. Hey, at Scrappy, at Hydra, at wake up. Best team versus worst team, and instead of winning 3-1, you lose 2-3. Just sad. Hashtag CDL.
I mean, they're kind of spitting. I can't lie.
Both sides. Neither side is truly safe, so it's going to come down to mind games. It's going to come down to that positioning and control, how you play around the map. We'll do our best to pull out those moments.
Dude, Luke, you did, bro. You did.
It's going to be a very,
and look, he should have shook ass.
Game of S&D, I feel. Famous last words from this commentator. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, right into map number 2, the dealership we descend. Search and destroy.
And undoubtedly, guys like Slasher and TJ, longtime veterans, 2 of the best search and destroy players of all time. An opportunity to capitalize. His last 5 SDs for Toronto, well, that was their thorn in their side.
All right, hey.
Kleenex especially at the start of the year.
Time to bounce back for LAT tomorrow, but before that,
but the last 2 stages,
it's got to be these 2 series today. Let's go.
Around here for Champs,
and we'll see it.
The battle, and that'll be the first blood. A nades with no trophies there for the strike.
First lands. Gwyn takes the fight forward to the next man up on the flank. Joe deceives. On an all-star team for a good reason, folks. Doesn't have to worry about the next
one, give me a rock. Ain't a person in the world that can stop me.
Okay.
Run him over.
Ran him over. 0 time wasted. Joe deceives is shooting in the back, and now he's
They needed me front row, bro. Is that what it was?
You're already getting pinched.
I don't know, bro. I was front row 2 times this year, and they lost to Boston in round 1 in one of them. So I don't know if it makes a difference whether I'm there or not.
I think it just might be the Breach's aura, bro.
It must be. It's Doug Sensor Martin.
So yeah, costly opener.
Wow. I mean, I cannot believe what we just saw.
Space they want in the A-bomb site that makes the next sort of gunfight.
Me neither, man.
Exactly a favorable one. Good stuff from Ultra there in the opening round. Choosing the other foot now. Ravens, they'll be on defense.
Yeah, still no trophies as well coming out from these players. But Kleenex is already in the mix. He is hunting you down. The pressure already on. He gets back down, though, so everybody's alive. Bomb over towards B. TJ for the first one.
Absolutely. Oh, my
Okay,
God,
okay.
2 kills, making it
Yeah,
3-0.
yeah.
That is a wonderful opener. They have bounced back indeed.
Kleenex only 4.
We put the shoe on the other foot, and they have kicked Ultra's ass in this one. Kleenex,
Okay,
gone.
never mind.
We are 51 seconds into the game, folks.
Yeah, and that's a beautiful round as well for the bounce back because they were reading the pressure. Kleenex was getting after it through the middle of the map, and I think it was Slasher in the back there for the coverage, and it was Gwyn making the aggressive play. And that second gunfight win there by Gwyn. Nice little
Could we
one-pump
see
action. That kid is shooting.
Yeah, one's good.
Could we see
massive damage output there?
a FaZe versus Scrappy for top 6
Back-to-back
back-to-back
years?
at Champs?
We could.
Could we see it?
We could.
Could we?
1vx plays.
The odds are going to be low, but we definitely could.
Well, that would only happen if FaZe beat you guys and then lose, right?
Oh, is that what has happened?
Yeah, I think if you guys beat FaZe...
That's going to slow him down.
Yeah, because then they wouldn't play each other until top 4, right?
Oh, okay. I don't really know. I was just trying to think in my head.
Because there's 2 losers before the losers meet, before like the last 2 teams and losers meet up. So I think the only way that happens is if FaZe beat you guys and then lose to whoever wins this.
Nobody home with the bomb site for now. That's going to be the plant from the Ravens. We check this through the wall. Arguably, could have happened there on the hops.
Dude, what happened with Beans' water bottle? That shit squirted all over the stage. I refreshed Twitter and I saw like 3 tweets about it.
Completely trapped.
They know that something's up from behind. So again, our head on a swivel right now, Ravens. You are surrounded. Kleenex waiting for the opportune moment.
And they have him trapped, and now you got Insight wrapping all the way back, so you don't have to worry about that. It is all guns forward.
All guns forward. Gonna
Get on.
first,
Holy fuck.
Kleenex bangs the vent open, sent in for the kill. Oh, but Gwyn finds one at least. Trades are done.
Wait.
Beans now gets his.
1v2?
All down to Gwyn. And it's over. 12 seconds to get the defuse.
Let me hit a 2x.
Fuck.
Ultra take the lead.
Yeah, hit a 2x.
And I love that.
Let me hit a 2.
Well. That is heads up search and destroy gameplay. Insight was getting tags in. He's basically back in their spawn by the little coffee shop, and that means those 3 players officially contained. And Insight typically metal boots.
Chat, does anybody have Ravens winning this series? Like, did anybody pick Ravens? Genuine
Ravens
question.
fan.
I mean, maybe, but I don't even know if there's really any Ravens fans for the most part. Like, maybe like 1 or 2. I know there's at least a handful of Boston fans that come in here that pick them because they're Boston fans, but...
For Toronto, make sure you shut them down. Insight, one of the smartest players in the game.
Schrodinger's Insight. Is he behind?
You guys did? Typically, 2's on? Damn.
We could be in both places at the same time, folks. We'll have to watch the VOD back and find out.
No, I know. We all did vote LAT, and look what happened. But I was just wondering if anyone picked Ravens heading into the event.
Looking for the nade spots as well. Joe DeCeves.
Hey, Slothy with the membership, my guy. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Looking for the counter over towards the B site. That stun connects on 3, so that flock is going to be roaming all the way back towards A. And Ultra, it looks like they're happy to square up.
Yeah, that specificity eliminates
ambiguity. Bang! Slasher with 2.
Here comes the RC car. Try to buy some space. Not going to happen. Gwyn, 5 and 2, pumps the brakes.
Well, one of the longest duos we have in Call
What
of
had
Duty.
Whoa!
Kleenex and opportunity
Chance,
to
what
get
are you
the work,
saying?
right
One
now,
of the
it's
longest
crazy mental
duos we have in Call of Duty? What the fuck?
Who?
Bases covered.
I'm guessing he's talking about Slasher and T, or is he talking about Insight and
I
Kleenex?
thought he was talking about Insight and Kleenex.
The longest?
One of.
Yeah, one of the longest? I mean, why does he know their meat size?
A bit of trouble in a second.
Oh. Ow.
Full bomb site control.
He didn't say one of like the longest teammates together. He just said one of the longest duos.
I got you.
Hey, Jordy with the 7-month membership. Let's go, Jordy. Thank you.
Hey, we know for sure Insight and Kleenex did not.
The car bomb, obviously. Well,
those
the
guys
high
got
explosive. Joe DeCeves needs to stay away from those cars. Blow them up before you move over. That's 2 rounds in a row. Slasher gets credit for the kills, and not just that. It's this stun.
What's up with this guy, man?
That connects on 3 players, and after that, super easy
Yo,
read
my
for
bad.
Carolina. On point with utility. When the pace is slow.
With the way Lats SND looks, my FaZe prediction looking really good.
You're not
already.
wrong, Upcast, but we have not seen FaZe play yet.
The next wave of nades.
True.
FaZe could come out and also look like shit. We don't know. No one thought LAT would look like shit, and look what happened. So we don't know what FaZe is going to look like. Maybe both of them look like ass, and this really is an event where we see 2 different teams in the finals.
And you had Ultra that
You really never know.
So
If OPTIC do
Thank you for the
find
5,
a way
Upcast.
to
we can
FaZe,
see it as Gwyn moves towards
one
the
of
plant.
FaZe
It
or
is
LAT
a
are
jump into the bomb
guaranteed
plant, pure 4v4.
not to win
Joe
champs. That
DeCeves
is
on the
crazy.
pitch.
Real big
CEO lose? I didn't say they lose. I'm just saying. We don't know what they're going to look like.
And that's again a little bit of a worry now in the back of your head. You know there's a Joe DeCeves.
And Gwen, I mean, you established the vent control. You're feeling great.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
A couple wall bangs coming through. 2v2 around the site.
Massive damage to there. Now Rex is going to make his way forward. He has got to try to cover Tej. The nade forces TJ out of coverage. Here comes Joe Deceive, sending for the kill. He gets it.
Yeah, he is.
On the Rex. His position known.
See ya.
And he's down as well.
3-2.
Round from
Okay.
Young Joe alongside the defuse.
He dodges the exploding vehicle.
LAT versus OPTIC for T8? Nah, they wouldn't play each other. LAT plays Surge.
Able to fly.
Ultra take the lead. Quick look at this replay. Wallbang, the final bullet there into Gwyn. And the next kill as fast as he could possibly move. Again, the clock is in the red at this moment in time. You've got to get this play done quickly. Tej guns it. No coverage there from Rex.
Nadeshot has been suspended from the venue after beating the living shit out of Scrappy after the shocking loss to Boston Breach. Sources say it was relentless stomach turning.
Oh, fuck.
Joe Deceives, second all-star team, as you mentioned, one of the best SMG players we have in the game, and one of the
What the fuck is guy? I had to be CDL hater.
Work, but
I had to be CDL hater.
In the middle of the map goes Ultra, and on the B site, you have Carolina that had just dominated this.
Okay, Ravens piecing. Hold on.
Now is the new duo, Beans and Joe. Going up against the Ravens. They're doing their best to keep them contained. They have awareness, at least, I presume.
Was Nadeshot watch partying that match chat? Does anybody know? Or is he still opening Counter-Strike cases and shit?
Beans 1v3, does he get it done?
I'm gonna go with no. He gets one. I'm still behind you, but it's okay.
But again, I'm not sure if he has any idea where the next two players are. Wrong way, mate.
Good
Tej and
shots.
Slasher now, hand in hand, brothers in arms, looking to bring down Beans. And the timing is going to
Damn,
be
how far ahead are you?
And they are
How behind are you?
And he's dead. He just died on my screen, so
3-3.
you're gonna have to hit like a 10-second pause.
See, that's sort of like a default strat by the looks of it coming out from Carolina.
All right, I just saw Beans, and now we're getting the kill cam.
Just being
Yeah.
overwhelming.
Tej,
If you have
he's
that
shooting.
level of presence,
He's
you get
dead.
SMG players pushing through
right,
to respond to the pressure. If that's the direction, you have someone hop up on the bomb site. They
Zooming
can
in
look
on
at the mid.
Tej. Look at that, man.
That is the perfect counter strat for what Ultra was attempting to do.
I mean, Ravens were the third best SND team this year. I saw Breaking Point tweet it out.
Gonna have to make adjustments.
Another really nice round there.
Despite them being like kind of just ass the second half of the year.
Window of that. They do not give up those advantages. 3-3, as we say. Ravens on attack now. Towards A they go.
Speaking of adjustments, Carolina continually attacking this A site. Even with the bomb down, though, they've struggled to get success. And if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. But they've had some flaws. We'll see if they can fix it in the post plant. Trophies out, maybe.
Okay, 3-3, bomb down, 4-4 retake. Here we go.
Small little extra edge. Still, though, a pure 4 versus 4. And this time,
RC out. Double
no
RC.
pinches, but Gwyn gets a kill on Kleenex again.
Oh.
Wait a minute, we get at least one out of it, and it looks like Beans took damage from the second as well. So RC's gone. 3v3.
Tej.
Box in the red. Over to Beans.
See ya.
Makes his way forward on the
That's
opener.
twice Tej
Ultra
has
now
played that
swarming
spot.
over the
Jody
site.
gets
Last
down
man,
Gwyn.
Slasher.
Slasher, they know. I mean, they know where you're at, bro. You planted for the spot. We'll see ya.
And dealt with. Ultra
4-3.
take the lead.
And
Little back and forth
with
search and
their
destroy.
Singular game plan are also playing the exact same spots.
It's gonna be the last time we see Slasher at Champs. You're not wrong.
Slasher and Tej, bro.
Yeah, it could be both.
And this is another performance as well for Gwyn.
And
He's
Gwyn,
actually
bro.
had Kleenex's number.
Okay, that's
multiple
fucked up.
Able to get to open up the middle of the
And
map.
Dylan
None
Rex,
of it has
bro.
mattered.
Some of those 4 first bloods as well. Joe shoots past TJ, takes care of Rex. I mean, whether it was the RC or the car, the bigger car, it was going to go
Can
that way.
TJ still finish over a 0.9 KD in the
Rex
series?
again dealt with. That's a tough
I
scene.
mean,
You
yeah,
hear the
anything's
buzz of the
possible.
RC car.
He could fucking slam
know
next
your
map.
numbers up, especially on
Go
team
double
four.
pause.
Yeah, funny how the bomb site is the least
But
explosive
I would
thing on
say
this section of the map.
all signs
What are
point
you
to
gonna do
no if
about
I
it?
shook
Well,
the
Ultra,
magic
what they
8
need
ball,
to
you
do
know
is
what I'm
make
saying?
adjustments through the middle of the map and over towards B. Well, it's been singular pushes. Now they're squaring up.
Hello, boys. Oh, we are sending it this round. Nades are up and about. That's going to push Gwyn back.
Trades, come on.
Joe, he's still tagged up. Can you take advantage of the man with the low hit points?
Gwyn.
Sure
That was
can.
a
He's now trapped
anticlimactic,
alone.
wasn't it?
On the
I mean,
inside,
Gwyn's having a
he gets
legacy
out of the
series
with a
right
hail
now.
of gunfire.
And he's dead.
Inside
Okay.
picks up another.
Sorry,
so
Gwyn.
wait a minute. This round from Ultra is far from over.
He's trying to play the ISO. Joe has information on
He doesn't know this guy went through, I don't
But
think.
unfortunate for him, it's 2 players to deal
Now
with.
he
and I
does.
think
Now
the
he
last
does.
spot
Oh,
him, yeah,
shit.
Tags in. He is in a tough spot.
Oh, he would have shotgunned
Beautiful
him.
stuff. Inside now, maneuvers in a position. Hoping for Joe to be able to make his
I
way
can't believe
out
there's
that
music
spot
that plays in there and it's just fucking loud as
But it
shit.
doesn't look like the Ravens
They love
are
adding
identified
random
so
things
inside
into the map
on
to
the
just
recovery.
try to like make it harder. He's dead. Okay.
Good luck. Have fun there, mate. 4-4. Ravens equalize.
Person has been a Carolina hater before the season started.
The
Not a hater. I just told you guys this team.
On defense that continues the
My God, they were slamming OPTIC and they were so good and they made the final.
They were slamming OPTIC.
Outplayed the team
I told you
there from
guys.
Carolina being shown off.
Everybody was slamming OPTIC.
Carolina back on the attack. They have loved.
Hey, Trovaz, look at this guy, bro. He's super chatting that to drop an ad for us.
If y'all are enjoying Jake's and the Get Around the CDL content, so sub to
That's
us.
what's up.
That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Trovaz, thank you, bro, for the 5. We're getting close, man. We're getting close.
Map 1 was a vault. Dig Bic Rex. It was like 250 to 120.
What are we at? Oh, we're at 10K!
He's putting in the work in the damage department. Here we
Yeah!
Oh, shit, we did it! Yo, let's go, man! Wow, chat, thank you guys. Holy fuck, I never thought I'd hit 10K in my life. If you would have talked to me 2 years ago, I never would have thought I'd hit 10K. Unsubbed. All right, we're back to 9,900.
They made the adjustment. They're trying to play TDM.
Wow, thank you. Corey with the 2, thank you, bro.
Spawns on your head, but without the bomb
10K subs is fucking insane. 5
From the
digits.
Lagog.
From the logo. From the logo.
Two of the best
Thank you, chat, for real, man.
45 seconds to work.
Now we just need LAT and Omit to win champs. You think that can still happen?
Chat, spam that W. Literally spam that W.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hey, we ain't stopping here, man. Road to 15K starts now. I don't know what the next milestone really is. We'll say 15.
Oh, that is magnificent from Teach. Unable to get the second man, but Slasher now maneuvers in.
1v1.
Can he make it a 1v1?
Slasher.
He's short.
Father Time.
Young Joe steps up for it. Eyes are on. And the
Oh my God, he's reading this.
Here,
You got a 32-year-old versus 20-year-old.
This is the old school, and the dance is on.
Oh, good shots.
Those are good shots.
Good
He's got
shots.
an A over 39, chat.
Because it is
Wow. Nah, thank you guys for real, man. Everyone who's ever subbed, watched the video, watched the watch party. This is your first time here, your 100th time here. Thank you guys, man.
Joe Deceives was in the womb.
Thank you. This is an absolute dream.
I mean, for real though. Like, honestly. Yeah, baby.
We keep it pushing, man. We keep it pushing.
Map point. Ravens.
We still got... we're only like halfway through the year, right? We still got 6 more months to go. Can you get a shout out? You shout out Cohen, bro.
1v1s, he has been spectacular.
We still got half the year. My goal for this year, I think, was 13K. So
here we go, Ultra.
3 more thousands.
Nate connects. Trev, you're not there in time. Just slow down the stuns. Here we go. The fight is being brought to you. Gwyn, he opens up the avenue. Anyone on the pitch?
Okay.
Wait a second.
We have a tied series.
It's just you and Beans. Ravens have taken this round.
Now hold on. Jody and Beans might clutch this though.
For the kill. This is going to be the
2's on. Thank you, man. And somebody ban Alex.
Effort.
They're trying to make it machine and not man that will end the round right now.
That's fucking insane, Alex.
Buzzes forward.
It's literally fucking insane.
It may have found itself a comfortable corner, or it might be destroyed. Joe and Beans.
Gotta keep you humble. It's crazy.
Here we go. Bomb's gonna go down. Post plant scenario.
Brutal onslaught of the Ravens.
Yeah, in the car already.
Oh wait, hit him with the car. He's so dead.
Gonna be quick on the swarm. All 4 players together
Oh,
again.
okay.
He's absolute swing and he gets a lot of damage in without taking much himself. They have to worry.
No one's coming from the flank, so.
Trying to take a route. Gwyn on the approach forward as well. Here comes Beans. Gets one. Traded out again. Over to Young Joe.
Wow, 1-1 series.
TJ.
1-1.
Forward.
I just noticed Dale's not playing glasses. He's playing contact.
Oh, maybe that's the move.
The Ravens secure it, and the headsets are off there from the Ultra Boys.
1-1 series, chat. I'm a little surprised.
1-1 going into the break.
Yeah, and replicating the exact.
I'm a little surprised.
The last go around, first hard point win.
I actually lost 3 subscribers. We're at 99.97 now.
Bounce back there from the Ravens.
That's fucked up.
All right, we'll celebrate when we hit 10K again, man.
Deciding round and
that's fucked
taking
up.
down Joe Deceives to give him that extra edge. And of course, that's the round specific. I think Gwyn might have been 5
Nah,
for
10K
5
is crazy, dude. I actually never thought I'd hit 10,000 subs.
Absolutely had
You're
his
fucking
number
beast,
on the
bro.
map. And Gwyn, I mean, he dropped a 40 bomb map number 1. That is 5 first bloods, 0 first deaths in a double-digit performance. Right now, Gwyn for MVP.
I think you got 4 of them. My Kleenex is right there. Kleenex's first deaths there, all at the hands of the mighty Gwyn. Wow, we got a game in our hands now, folks. Shy of 10 minutes at 9:42 there. We say goodbye to dealership. We will say hello to Prosco in a brief moment. We'll fly over to the desk first for their thoughts. But Charles, how do you
Dude,
feel
someone
about
on
this
Twitter
series so
responded
far?
to my
It
tweet
really
and
is
said, looks like Scrap really like doesn't know how to win at champs. And someone replied to him and said, nothing but facts. Let's send him the
If they
optic.
want to deal with rewind or skyline against this team,
Oh, that's
they're letting
funny.
the rewind in. It is going to be the second time this team has played
That's
it
funny
all
as fuck.
year. I know Slasher.
Wow, I'm surprised this tied up.
Just need to make the small adjustments. That has to be the map where there is change. So hey, if they pull off the control, they can absolutely pull off the series.
We'll find out exactly how that control
Chat
goes.
right
After
now.
this break,
Type
ladies
while
and
we're
gentlemen,
waiting
the
for
two
map 3 to
bomb
load up.
is called Champ.
Type
Still in
after the
winners
first 2
bracket.
matches
Round one, Ravens
and these
Ultra.
first 2
Then, of
matches
course,
of the
called
series.
Control
Who do we
after this
think's
short
winning?
break. Don't go too far.
You saw how the first 2 series went.
The Scuff Call of Duty
I got LAT
collection
winning
is
champs.
$30 off this
You see
weekend
the first
only.
2 maps of
Visit
this series. Who's winning?
scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with
I
the
got
Scuff,
LAT winning
the
champs,
official
man.
controller of the Call of
I
Duty
have now
League.
changed my answer to
The Call of Duty League is brought
unfortunately
to you
Atlanta
by
Pink.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the
They're
CDL.
absolutely bracket blessed
The
now.
Esports
They
World
beat
Cup is an
OPTIC.
official partner of the Call of Duty League.
LA Thieves, your major 4 champs.
Carolina. Hear you.
Every team that win map 1 loses. I read them.
I know.
Yeah, it might be, bro. First 2 series that happened, and now we're 1-1.
OPTIC will lose map 1 and probably lose 3-1.
Thank you for the 2 random. Nah, LAT is gonna do the unthinkable, chat. BO4 champs part 2, but they're gonna win it this time. Yeah, where is Splitty at? Surprised Splitty's not here. I thought he'd be challenging Hydra for his spot after he dropped the donut.
OPTIC fans talk about bracket blitz. Yeah, I mean we definitely got bracket. We got bracket blitz last year for sure. But we did beat New York twice, and they were the 2nd best team at the end of the year. So.
Hydra, what's his timing going to be like? Looks like it's going to be good. The movement is there, and that is incredible out of Hydra. Are you kidding?
At least LAT won Major 3, Major 4, though, you know?
Yeah, because that's what matters, right?
Well, not right now, but a couple months from now, at least, you know, at least they had a couple wins. There are people who thought they wouldn't win an event at all this season. That thought they would flop, so. We'll see, man. Weekend's not over. Still got EWC to come. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, Tuzan said he's shotgun a beer every time Ravens won a map, so there's one.
Hey, we were there.
We were there. Wow, I'm so sad, bro. I'm sad, man. Nervous for Surge? I mean, I'm always gonna be nervous any team LAT has to play, but I don't want to. Fuck, dude. There's no such thing as a jinx, right? They haven't lost a Surge this year. It doesn't matter if I say it, because everybody else is gonna say it anyway. So what's the difference? How's your day going so far, Skylar? I'm gonna off myself in game. I hit 10,000 subs and then I lost subs. We're back up 1. We're only 2 away now. And my chat just crashed. Oh my god. LAT win a bar. Who do they play? They would play the loser of the loser of Ultra Ravens OPTIC FAZE.
Yeah.
The 2025 Toronto Ultra.
So like
Team
whoever
Pack is
wins this
available now.
series plays
Each pack
whoever wins
includes
OPTIC
home
and FAZE, and
away
whoever
operators,
loses that
as well
would
as
play
this weapon
LAT
shop to
or
bless your
Surge in
aim
round 2.
with the powers of tilt. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Money Hill stats.
Well,
for the first time.
I don't want to hear it.
For the first time
I don't want to hear it.
The first seed loses their first matchup of the
Yeah, barely missed out, but obviously
It's never happened
now that
before.
he's here,
Well, it's just means FAZE never lost round 1 at a tournament.
He's always been the land
Yeah,
Because they won for their first seed every time.
Yeah, so FAZE has never lost.
I think the longer break held Boston more than LAT. I mean, LAT just lost and Boston just won, so I think, yeah.
He nearly outslayed his entire
I think, yeah.
combined in map 1, got double digits in map map number 2.
10K. Hey, back to 10K.
Hey, Miles with the sub too, my guy.
Back to 10K.
I'm trying to take a screen. Oh wait, chat. I need somebody to do me a favor, bro. Can one person unsub? I'm gonna pick somebody. Hey, Skylar, can you unsub? Because I want to get a screenshot of it on 10K, not at 10,001, because we're at 10,001.
On its way.
Skylar, can you unsub for like 30 seconds?
Certainly has enjoyed himself.
Dude, chat's gonna. I just unsubbed.
Yeah, he has been feasting upon that.
Well, it's not updating on my end.
Not even necessarily that crazy for the mode. That's sort of like.
Congrats again. I'm at 99.98 now.
1.26 mean collectively as a team, they've been slamming. Of course, though, that's what they played.
I want a screenshot of the 10th. I'm at 99.97.
And they had the edge. And obviously,
Chat's toying with you, dude.
Dude, I want a screenshot of the 10K, you know what I'm saying?
Chat's
It would just look a little better in this tweet.
How do you think? What do you think if I said London wins this map?
He's got it's number day and night.
I can see that.
We go now. And this is going to be a
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, bro.
Two members now of the Ravens capturing the B zone.
99.99.
Move quickly, Ultra. You're going to see that one go fast.
Yeah, well, maybe bit off just a little bit more than you could chew, but nonetheless, Gwen able to pick up the extra air.
Okay.
And they can simply not hang. That is 3 down in the feed.
Maybe Ravens are here, bro.
And so far, gorgeous work coming from the Ravens.
Beautiful opener from the Ravens. The A zone.
Maybe the Ravens are here.
Capturing B. Here come the reinforcements from Toronto on a Rex down.
Hey, Cohen with the sub. Thank you, Cohen, for resubbing. Yes, 10K. I got it. Okay, anybody who unsub, feel free to resub. Or don't, I guess, if you don't want to. I can't force you, I guess. I can't force you. Chat, I can't believe we had 10K, man. Thank you, guys. I'll probably do a bit of a speech at the end of the stream today, but... Ultra, dude.
Toppy.
We're going to add another minute
What?
of play. A-zone contest.
Is
Not
that
for
not-
long.
that
The
wasn't
first
part of the
segment there
No,
gone
yeah,
as
no,
well.
it is.
Gwyn's spree finally comes to an
That's
end.
what I thought.
The A-zone.
Bro, Ultra's got to lock in, man.
Well, it can be a defensive shootout, and finally Ultra have cleaned up house. You haven't quite gotten middle of the map control. Well, you have it now, but this is 2 minutes where Toronto is going to have to try and hold on, and it is a 6-life deficit. Carolina, this is a
where?
dream
Little windy,
situation
little windy.
for them. You can afford to take your time, slow the pace down, and get these kills. And Gwen, well,
very
no
windy.
shut down there.
No
This is where the
assist on those
spawn trap
pillars.
might be a blender.
There, Ultra. They are swarming. Ravens' life lead is starting to dissipate.
No way Ravens are going to lose this round.
Melting like a
They
sugar
might.
cube in the rain here on
Protocol spawn traps
Protocol.
help.
I actually think they are.
Joe caught
Wait,
out.
they got the kill. I jinxed them.
Gwyn gets a lucky turn and now
they
fighting
get
way
two.
forward. There we go. Tej gets his. 12-16. Ravens are still up.
Got to get CleanX. He's going to be in top trips. That's who Gwen's looking for, while Sasha covers from over top, and you're letting your teammates get out of the spawn. They've at least got the middle
As Rex
map
went
pressure.
positive
You got
all year. He had a couple
behind
series went
enemy lines.
positive.
Carolina, you fought themselves
He started
out of
to
the spawn,
find
but
his
it took a
footing.
minute to set it up.
Like,
You
was
gotta
it the
knock
end
this
of the
down.
last qualifiers?
Hello, Gwyn through the window.
He had a couple maps where he was fucking prime.
Yeah, he had a couple of Skyline HPs where he's cooking, but he wasn't getting an L.
Ravens they've been struggling.
Yeah.
Lovely
They
position
actually
right
look
now from the
they look
Ravens.
alright right now.
This is, I mean, a big stack as well. This is 3 players on it. The zone's going to flood.
Hold on,
Gwen's
that's a big kill
gonna
out of Joe.
flood. Second ticket progress is there. TJ for the coverage, and Slasher still
This
on
should
the top.
be it.
TJ's trying to
This
make something
this
happen.
should be
He's
the
got
round.
the backline coming. Looking at the front. Can he catch the kill?
Jody's going crazy.
Ultra swarm all over him, and now he gets a kill. But wait, enough to buy some time. Get Gwyn into a power position. Get some guns up at the ready. This round
They
is not
finally
yet.
added SBMM in the CDL.
They have to be perfect.
Is that right, Corey?
And you get an easier match the new few maps.
That seems like it.
Huge W.
You just need to find any kill.
It seems like it. Thank you for the 5, Corey. You're not wrong. I mean, shit, look what's happening. Map 1, you just lose the series.
Ravens now starting to get creative.
Fuck map 1, am I right?
For the flank. You don't have a lot of time to do this, but wait, you've got a man on time. He won't last for long, surely. No, there's Insight the swarm. But here comes
Where are you from? I'm from New Jersey.
Oh, you got to finish the kill. Tej does. No lives, Ultra.
20 seconds left. They're going to be able to stop this clock, too. Number 8's going to be able to
Wow,
make his way
TJ.
towards the zone.
That's
TJ
nice,
for the
good
kill and
play.
3 lives remaining. Carolina are going to get this offensive round.
Big contest. Clean up some Rex. That's huge.
Ooh,
work.
okay,
Second
Dill.
man, Lars is going to dive time, and that is that. Ravens.
All right. Yo, Ravens, man, they're shooting their
Job
guns.
done in the end.
And that is the setup from Carolina. Gwen is
Imagine,
off the
dude.
opening
Okay,
break.
listen.
Starts off,
Imagine
you know, and basically
Surge,
solo captures
LAT,
the B
Ultra,
zone.
and one of
Minute
Optic
52
or
to
FAZE
work with. Toronto Ultra.
I mean, it beats cinema, bro.
in losers round 1.
That means a lot of good teams would go out T8 and T6, basically. Actually, it would mean 2 top 5 teams would go out T8, basically.
Enemy lines. It reopens up the map. Gwen has been on one in this series.
Fantastic turnout from Gwyn. Yeah, 8 and 5 in one round there. Again,
OPTIC will beat FaZe. Ultra will win champs.
He just wins his 1v1.
I hear you, Sakari.
Gets along with the rest of that line. Gets along with the round. We swap sides here. Ravens will be on defense. Ultra attacking both A and B.
Yeah, and losing a first round on defense.
And LAT really lost, huh, man?
They did. They did.
So much more pressure.
Did they actually though?
No, they lost. Yeah.
And what an opener.
To the Boston Bridge.
Are you sure?
Right now, three-man stack.
Yeah. No,
dude, I wish
I
I snapped awake from like a nightmare right now, and it was actually like this morning.
Like they lost. To the bridge. Slash just got shit on.
He did. He did just get shit on.
This is looking like a flawless offense. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a flawless offense. They haven't died yet.
Kill in this round, so how about that?
How did he not just get traded?
Might be the name of the game here. A zone secured, 2 minutes and 15 seconds to work with. And Carolina just got their first kill.
A very decisive attack towards.
All right, well, Chad, it's 1-1.
Still ongoing. Here comes TJ to save it.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh,
from Joe. Lovely transition
no shot.
To the second man.
Not a jinx yet, Chad. Still could be 1-1, but it's not as fast.
Too far. Oh, Rex finding a cover there
I mean,
as well. And now
Joe sees. Give him a third. Yup.
And into the daylight.
Give him 4.
Almost.
Holding it together for the Ravens.
Oh shit!
From Kleenex gets the kill over to B.
Can you wallbang that? Is that tech? I would never think to go for it, but Kleenex seemingly had the idea. Either way, 7 life lead for the moment, and Ultra still a ton of time to work with. You want to keep the pressure up, and Kleenex gonna do exactly that.
Good team shots. They're up 7 lives, a minute and a half.
Kleenex gets to live.
Thank God for things indeed. Sneaky Kleenex. Surprise win from Spawn. Right back you go, mate. Slasher to the middle of the map. The dance here. The Great Dane moving magnificently through the middle of the map. Going to keep these boys of the Ravens not only on the radar of his teammates, but now potentially back to Spawn as well. No more.
Bro, he was moving through the middle of the map there, not getting killed.
Speaking of lives, though, it's 9 left for the Ravens.
Yeah, still want to stop the clock, though. Bean's going to be doing exactly that. He does not really have too much team support, so he's going to hop off.
I mean, this is like very difficult. Not impossible, but this is.
Yeah, you got to get the spawn trap on.
Yeah, this is near impossible.
I mean, they're trying to just spawn trap while leaving Beans, which maybe isn't the worst idea.
No, they got to kill Beans though, because he could stop the clock.
LAT plays Surge, Jonathan.
To stop the clock.
4-2-5, yeah.
Last man down. That's going to be the last lives here for the Ravens. Ultra should, and I say should, be able to take the round here. Here comes the counter-attack.
For the scrap I choked at Chance Go Fund VP.
Thanks, Go, bro. Thank you for the 2.
Range there with his Jackal. Over to Joe. Joe!
There you go.
Well, Joe's fucking disgusting.
Wow. Thank you for the 2, Go. That means a lot.
Ultimately,
I wish there wasn't a scrap I choke at Champs Go Fund Me, but it is what it is, I guess.
A small W, but ultimately
it is what it is.
It's all good, Jake. It's all good. You guys are still in.
We are still in. Listen, I also am thinking, like, as long as LAT can lock in and play the way they're supposed to, they really shouldn't lose to anybody except for FaZe or like maybe Miami, right? So if they just play the way they're supposed to play, they should at least win a few series. Like, they should make a little bit of a run until they run into probably one of those 2 teams. But also, they'd have to play good, and that's also assuming OPTIC doesn't play really well, or they don't run into Ultra who's playing really well.
So it's a switch up on the scrap, but still headed the same direction.
Let me cope, Chad. Let me cope.
Again. So the B pressure off the rib continuing to be their method, and the madness might deliver. TJ, the solo capture.
What's going on in this series, bro? A lot of like really quick control for the offense, I feel like. And right as I say that, they all die. Okay. And
okay. And this is where it gets ugly. This is where it gets ugly.
Young Joe on 5.
There's 1.
Makes it 6.
Stun out.
Jodeci is so good.
Here comes
Slasher took it out of the map route though, and he dies. Okay, yeah, this round's up.
Nice job from Rex.
Just fucking kidding. What is happening?
3 dead.
No, LAT aren't out, Merrick, by the way. Sorry, I just saw your message. They're losers.
To work with, and you don't have progress really on either zone. You get cut down if you're trying to go down low, and you got 2 bodies on A. At the very least, they're stacking the objective. Well, number 7 hops off. Carolina desperate for the kills, and Gwyn, well, if he's not fighting Kleenex, having a little bit of
Oh dear, speaking of Kleenex, great workout, Slasher, top window, beautiful shots. 22-19. The Mad Titan holds it all together. Right to the side arm. Is Strider singing. Over the nade. He's quite literally throwing everything he's got.
Tej with a double. One is his teammate.
TJ finding a team kill, but no problem. A couple more kills to his name, but 35 seconds. And Ultra would take the round.
Just no progress in either zone. You're going to have to hop out of this window at some point. Slasher picks up a little bit extra, but Carolina deciding to go towards A. Gwyn takes care of Beans. The A pressure now opening. You know where the last two players are. Rex cleans one of them up, and he got a double stack on A. This is looking good on the minimap. It should be secured.
A lovely corner from Rex as well. Going to get any more
Hold on.
corners.
This might be another offense. They're down one. Oh, even lives. Never mind.
Beautiful stuff. Dylan Rex.
Still.
Keep this live.
Gwyn was 8 and 3 at one point. Holy shit, he's 15 and 18 now. His teammates are giving him some help though, so if he's got to go negative, but they're gonna win maps, like who really cares?
Traps get a little bit crazy, so he is a nuisance on grandmas, and he continues to be a 5 spree before he falls. But his teammates have so much pressure up on the map. They're on the B zone.
Quite a lot of resources there to take care of Rex.
Dude, I sometimes think you don't talk enough, so it's kind of funny that he said you talk too much.
Can indeed. 3 dead immediately. Last man left alive right now is Kleenex. Is he going to get his? No, he's not. The stack is surely on. It's going to be back-to-back attacking rounds for the Ravens. One more wave of Ultra players. Can they hold it together? The 3-man stack.
They're going to win this.
Go. 2 dead, 3 dead.
Yo, Ravens are playing nice.
Dude, how about that? Triple offensive rounds in
Ravens
a row
are playing nice. I can't lie.
I mean, the Maestros right now orchestrating that one. They had to work for it.
Taking LA.
Taking
LAT.
Truly had to get out of the combat.
It's sticking it up with
the crowd. Best play.
It's insane.
Still,
is insane.
That's insane.
Off spawn, going basically out of the map to right back over towards helicopter.
Nah, I mean everyone's entitled to their own opinion, Venom.
Out of spawn and for good reason.
He's just telling me I'm talking too much, so now he can't type at all. Bitch.
Wonderful display. We talked about the defensive shootout.
Oh man.
Can be not this one, folks. The flavor of this one is attack. Ultra, they won their attacking round as well, so...
Well, still though, the pressure is right back to being an all-time high. You do not want to go down 2-1 in the series.
And then win this attacking round and at the very least force the final round. Here in control.
Oh, that's too funny.
Oh, with insight in the back and forth continues through top mid.
Yeah, sure. I got you, Jake.
Can only hand for so long.
Yo, D is 28 and 21. Holy shit.
To keep that 28 and 21 kill feed looking so good for him, and it
he's running them.
So now 2-1 again for the Ravens overall. A nice bit of a life lead.
Even lives are even kills though for Ravens. I tip that. I tip when everyone has like the same amount of kills. Hello?
He's beating up down low, gets sort of that entry kill, but you do not have any.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that one though, Seymour.
30 seconds burned off the game clock, and Ultra just now moving towards insight by his lonesome. Has no one to watch his back and is just going to get cut down. Ultra looking a little bit discombobulated on the map for the moment.
Okay.
Finally, little 2 kills in a feed. Their opportunity for the A zone.
Man stack on A. Losing the fights by B as well. TJ started to heat up, ladies and gentlemen. 1 segment down at A. Here come the nades. No trophies to be found. 2 men down the street. B.
Oh, that was a pump. Oh, you better be careful.
Oh, he's kind of pumping on that thing. I can't lie.
Second segment on its
way
dead. Out. What a peach.
Never mind.
This man a trophy.
He's still fighting. There it is, trophy, but it doesn't save him from TJ, nor can Joe save himself from Gwyn. Insight on the zone alone.
Insight. He's here. They call him Iron Boots, but he's front lining for his team.
He didn't stay towards the middle of the map. He went on the pinch, and that's the A zone secured. So Gwyn's there getting all the kills.
Ooh, look at him.
A zone where it mattered.
They say it's just insight. I say that's plenty.
Kleenex keeps 2 players down low. Can you sniff out the man on the inside?
I bet you Insight just came.
That's a big win.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think you heard me?
Well, so
they probably did.
Looks like Kleenex. Is he going to catch this out? No need. His boys are there for it. Wins the next man up for the Ravens. A slow capture. Oh, an air of anxiety. They lose control of Gwyn. They lose sight of him, and now he's on a run.
Yeah, slight mishap either way, though.
What did I miss?
7 life
I don't know, dude.
Plenty of time, and you're stopping the clock. And this has just been an absolute offense.
Oh!
Kleenex shuts him down.
Tobias Yule Janssen.
In a moment like that, good enough. We're going to be going to a round 5.
They got coverage on Rex. Yeah, that's it. That's going to be round 5. Here we go. Final hit from the Ravens. Is anyone going to be there for the contest? They are. It's Gwyn. Oh,
okay, round 5. Here we go.
Only. Final round.
What do we got? You said whoever wins this map wins the series, right?
Kills.
I did.
Determine who gets defense.
I'm thinking.
And it looks like the mighty Joe deceives. 34.
We get a 1v1.
Might be the difference.
No lives left. 1v1 for the bread.
Ravens have secured defense. I think.
I mean, we'll find out, right? Better to lose in the kills department in that earlier round.
Yo, you know OPTIC plays soon, right?
Absolute
Are you excited?
It has been an offensive
No,
shootout.
I'm nervous as
And more
fuck.
unbelievable,
You should be nervous.
Yes, you can win on offense, but getting out of the
I'm
spawn
nervous
trap
as
is so
shit.
difficult,
I'll tell
and
you
Carolina
one
have been
thing.
executing that to
When you're
near
nervous,
perfection.
your team loses. And when you're not nervous, your team loses. That's what it feels like for me. I wasn't nervous at Major 2. They fucking lost. I was nervous this morning. They fucking lost.
I think you really wanted it. Let's see who gets the attack. Looks like Ravens have fought their way forward as much as they possibly can. Slasher and Gwyn in that feed, inside. From upstairs. Beans, lovely work at close range with the aims.
Holy pace out of Joe. 62 engagements.
Up top, though.
Yeah, Joe's
the round's
him.
Always through. Either Gwyn or Slasher. Somebody has always been behind enemy lines. Good free fire, not good enough. Slasher for 2, and he gets cut down, but you're still back to a 50-50. In my opinion, you absolutely want defense for the final round, even with the game.
True, Jake. That's
I don't know
true,
how
Jake.
it's been going. I think Carolina's still in the better spot. A minute left on the game clock, a single ticket progress on A.
The name of the game has to attack, but you never
Wait.
know. Can you win back-to-back attacking rounds?
Good trades out of Ravens.
Right now.
Good trades.
Halfway through A, that's going to be the drain. If the defending team stands on the zone, they get rid of the progress.
We always say round 5 does
Secure
some
those
crazy shit, man.
Back
4
to square
offense.
one. Phoenix, or you caught
Sounds
Rex
like a
on
round
the
5
move, traded
defense
out
for me.
immediately. Here comes Joe on a flank. Connects.
Maybe I
Second
lied.
man, not a problem. Looking for a few more, but that's going to be a
Oh my
two-man
God.
attack right now from Ultra on A.
Maybe this map's an offensive simulator now.
Number 5. Well, there's 2 number 5s. TJ is going to be going all the way around. The other 2.
Abby, it's
You're looking to make the impact.
Hasi
play.
Proto,
There's
Hasi
the first
Skyline, and I don't remember what map
but it
5 is for
not gonna
FaZe
be
OPTIC.
enough. The A
What is it?
zone is going to fall. in
Rewind.
Toronto,
Hasi
keeping
Proto,
the pressure
Hasi
up.
Skyline, rewind.
3 life difference.
Wait,
no,
Wait,
Rex
that's
is
3
gonna
dead.
battle. Him and Slasher get the execution.
They managed to stay alive. And now they're draining the segment. Rex doing the objective work. A fresh magazine.
He just fell off the
Plenty of
map.
time.
Someone just fell off the
Who's
map.
that? Beans has just fallen off the
Oh
map.
my God,
He's
Beans fell off the map.
There's 20 seconds
The
left
biggest
in the round.
moment.
There's 20 seconds left.
When it
in
means the
round.
most.
No, he
Rex is
actually just
holding it
fell off.
together. A goal line save, but wait. Opportunity now to dive in.
He's got it. He's got to make up for it right now.
For those kills.
This is
Here
his.
comes Beans,
He's last
back
up,
on towards time.
and he's dead.
Dead. Done. Ravens. The Ravens have done it. The Ravens have done it. There might be a contest, but there's no way you cut through
Wait.
this position. 1.1 seconds on it. Wait a minute.
Wait.
No.
The Ravens haven't
The
done it.
caster curse.
No.
Miles, he kept saying the Ravens have done it.
Can we go for 1.1
No.
to a
They
minute?
capped it.
Hey,
89.
DK.
Continues.
9v8.
Plays 9.
8v8.
Tied up.
8v8. 8v7.
7. Oh my God.
Falling. Ultra trying to ice up.
Not over
Hold on.
yet.
Trades.
Can Rex save it again?
Kleenex to pause the clock.
Carolina from upstairs.
Kleenex for a freebie.
We're finding kills all over the place. A 2-man cap. Here come the reinforcements. Ravens looking for a
Oh
block.
my
Two
God,
guys not
man.
here yet.
The Ravens are bottling
The
it.
information. That's a single ticket progress
Wait.
through. Player out towards P1.
Double challenge.
The
Double
trades
challenge.
need to be there. Kleenex
5v5.
Trades non-existent.
5v4.
Trying to get up there. Last line.
Oh my God.
for the
It's an
Ravens.
4v4.
Last
Oh my
line.
God, 30 seconds.
35 seconds.
My
on the
1v1
clock.
might come true.
Oh my God. My balls are shriveling. They're literally shriveling.
Beans finds
Beans
one.
gets a kill.
4-3.
And you're looking for the extra kills. Carolina.
They gotta get on the time now.
Spread. They do not have the manpower.
And they gotta get it. They gotta get number 6 out of their top.
Timing, but not the luck. He lives. Gets away with it. 15 seconds.
Gwyn gets one.
3v3.
3v3.
Gwyn got him though. They
Beans
have
gets
it.
another.
But Gwyn still finds an extra. He's trying to get away.
3v1.
Down 3v1.
It's all down to Slasher.
Gotta get on the time as well. 7.6 stops. Slasher, last man left alive. Fighting for his life.
It's over.
Fighting for the map. Ultra, they've somehow done it. A pixel
Wow.
perfect
Toronto
play.
wins it. Oh my
1.1
God, Miles.
seconds.
He jinxed it.
2-1 in the series.
He said Ravens have done it. Ravens have done it. And now they lost it.
That is
Holy
unbelievable.
shit.
Oh my God. Yeah, Gwyn said I'm out of here, bro. I'm out of here.
Completely called it. The Ravens have done it. The Ravens have done it. The Ravens ain't done shit. That was something, boys and girls. Champs. It's only day 1.
Oh my God.
Had it in their lap. They had the diabolical setup.
Bro, the
Literally
stage looks
shooting
kind of
fish
weird with how
in the
far away
barrel
they are. It
of
looks
that
very open in the
P1.
middle.
Or the A zone, and well, here's a second look at just how close.
Joe
it
broke the
came. This is
BO6 control record with that
1-1
last
on the
kill.
clock.
Did he really? How many did he have?
Player had fallen
Oh my God, he's at
before
38
this
right here, and there's
moment.
just 9 lives left.
Somehow, some way, they managed to get it
41
done.
kills.
And then just
God
isolate
damn.
when it turns times into a game at S&D, it is you had players for Carolina, 3 different corners of the map, falling behind enemy lines, and they were just able to isolate everybody. TJ gets caught. You get the intel on Gwyn, who still gives you something extra. Gwyn continues to be a monster.
Dude, I mean, Slasher was up top trips, but like, he couldn't help his teammates.
1v1 against Rex.
Who would have thought?
The dominoes. These are the
Dude, I mean, you just said that at the exact point I said that.
Often. You can't really prepare for this exact type of moment. You got to solve this puzzle on the fly in Toronto Ultra. Dialed in.
I think they did such a great job on the kills as well, but it was Beans. Beans on that stairwell. He wins the fight.
I think this might be over. I don't know if we go game 5.
When the going gets as tough as it can, you get down to the single digits on the time. He's in a position to contest. So one way or another, Ultra, they had a fantastic advantage there. And
wow, dude. My
41 and 31.
Wiener is
3 players.
I know.
I gotta tell you about it.
Protocol control.
41 out of Joe. 31 out of Insight.
Perfect, man. Really saves it. He and the boys.
How did they just win that map?
1.1 seconds, and look where it turns. Say what you will about control. That is when it's special.
I've hit a 2x and I'm going back.
Wow, chat. That's a good map right there, man. That's a good map. That's like, that's as good as the control is gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Like four good offenses and then an absolute bang out sick down to the wire round 5.
They have played once. It has been their auto veto since the map has made its place. But against Ultra, the best Skyline team in the game, you're going to square up. They got beat down 250-175 last time they played it.
Let's go. Chat, thank you guys again for being here, man. Appreciate you guys. Champs is lit, dude. Like I said, it's been like 2 months since we watch partied because we were at Major 4, so obviously we weren't live watch partying. But I love watching COD with you guys, man. It's so much more fun. Being there in person is amazing. But dude, something about a watch party with all the homies that's just so sick. Hey, no problem, Ryan. Although I will say, I watched LAT win in person, and I just watched them lose in the watch party. So, like, you know, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, that guy, Joe. Which guy? Yeah, Joe. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, he's disgusting.
That's Coach Joe, by the way, not Joey D.
That's not even Joey D, that's Coach Joe.
That's Coach Joe.
He's not on stage. That's Flux up there, but the other Joe we were talking about, Joseph Romero, Mr. 1.46 in map number 1 alone. But the 1.82...
Got to go to them all now. I mean, listen, I went to Major 2 and they lost to Boston in round 1 too. So I don't think at this point I'm any good luck or bad luck.
Squads here for the Ravens, not what you wanted to be. You certainly wanted to win on control there.
And such a rotationally heavy map as well. In theory,
hey, if you want to be the best, bro, you gotta go crazy.
Money hills. You gotta win the rotation at P2. You gotta win the rotation over towards P4. You got AR players that are gonna.
Bro, this guy's walking his dog outside.
Of course, on
the dog's wearing shoes, bro.
That's his bread and butter.
The dog is 4. Bro, they look like Jordans. I'm not even capping. They look like little dog Jordans.
Carolina knew what they were
Maybe they're baby shoes instead of dog shoes. I don't know if Jordan makes dog shoes. I think that dog was just wearing Jordans.
One of those being, of course, against Toronto.
Yeah, I mean, the ground's definitely hot. How hot is it outside? It's 90 right now? I guess it was probably hotter earlier, but still.
No more mistakes left in this series.
All right, last 5 hard points for the Ravens. They haven't won any of them.
For the win here, Ravens to force map 5.
Saw that sign. Brought a knife to a gunfight again while on a P5 on
Let's see, man. Does it end here? Do we go to our last series of the day, OPTIC versus FAZE? Or do we get a game 5?
Left side spawns off the jump and he kills the
Dog's looking for a wife. Oh, shit. He's got his drip on out there. We're trying to riz someone up.
In the feed. And how about that from the comms? Insight snapping.
What do you think? Is this end here or do we go game 5? I think it ends here.
All over the place. Beans back at it with 2. Contest. He makes short work of this. Lovely damage across the board. And again, everyone is bringing their A game right now, folks. On board with Joe now. We can see those players through the walls, so he might be able to hear them.
Dude, we got Tuzon fucking singing songs in chat right now.
Raunchy P1. This has been.
Yeah, this is huge as well. And every single player that got it behind enemy line, trying to flip out those spawns. Insight, that's the one-shot kill that he traded out. And then Kleenex caught the player running through gens.
We got to get Joe D on the podcast, bro. Maybe this offseason we can get him to come on. I feel like we could. I mean, obviously we met him in person. We interviewed him in person, so he knows who we are. I'm sure he'd be down.
Force the street pressure in Carolina. They have to break these spawns.
Looking back, yeah. Inside, perfect timing for Tej to peel you. Quinn now, he's got where he wants to be with that Jackal PDW. Can he get any more no-needers? Boys are all over it.
I mean, I know OPTIC play next, but I want to see this go 5.
Ravens, what a break.
You had to break the spawns. They said, hey,
if this goes 5, it's a very interesting series, because in Search, I think anything's possible. I don't find myself feeling too confident about Ravens' chances in a respawn, but they got to steal one of them in order to get 5.
It's on board with Rex, who's got the long line covered. Tons of intel passed over. Can you keep Ultra contained? The answer is no. They fight their way forward. Last man down. Kleenex will step up to the plate and
need Dan Ghosty on the pod, bro. We've asked Dan to come on the pod a couple times. He's never really said yes, but he's never really said no. So to me, that just kind of sounds like a no.
Playing the smart game. 3 players working the right side of the map.
But I'm trying to convince him to get on his content arc this offseason. So maybe if we get him in the groove of things, he'll be more willing. You know what I'm saying?
Counter-attack from Ultra, they're committing numbers towards this side. Now it's
but first, I'm gonna need him to lock in right now this weekend. This fucking shit.
6. Can he make it 7?
Lost the fucking Boston breach.
His teammates are in position.
Thanks, man.
What a chaotic attack. Ultra come out on top.
Yeah, this is where Toronto are at their very best. When things get weird, when things get mixy, the comms have to be perfect, and it is a team that rarely
also, no one's hit the exclamation point food yet for Preston.
They dealt with the pressure and soaking up, honestly,
decent
time.
You don't know. I guess no one noticed. I don't know.
Somehow Rex is number 9 on the minimap. The scoreboard.
Let me eat my little pretzels and cheese wedges and peas, man.
Lidigo out there, trying to get it done. Rex towards time. The Ravens are shoulder to shoulder on the inside of this hard point. That trophy's only going to get you so far. It's going to get them back into this one. I love the amount of scrap time they're going to want to have.
Yeah, Carolina going to have to get past 3 different number 1s on the mini-map. Well, Bean's the first number 1 to fall. Next one in line. Anybody's guess. It's going to be Insight, and all of a sudden, third number 1.
I mean, listen.
Was last man
high game. Spawn's there for Ultra, though.
Rex inside
and they break.
Overwhelmed in Toronto, keeping it stable on P4.
Insight 6 and 10, 0 seconds in the hill.
With a purple arrow in them. A wonderful amount of population here across Rewind. One step closer, the Ravens now come towards the fray.
No, I feel that, Travas. When you hit like a patch of like trying to do content where like you take a few days off or you're not feeling it, it's hard to get back going. Especially editing, because I fucking hate editing.
It is a desperation play with 20 seconds to go on the point.
Yeah, and this is
you should hire me. I love it.
Again, there was a moment
you want to do
opportunity for Carolina to make that impact.
You can edit while you detail cars.
P4, the money Hill provides once again. It's not quite a perfect full 60, but it's good enough to give you a 45-point lead going into new. Carolina, though, are here first, and they're keeping the pressure in the backs of Carolina. Right now, looking good on P5.
Over to Jens. Ultra with a lead. Let's go for a listen in.
Listen in, Ultra. Here we go. Oh, 4 dead. Joe D is so good, bro. Oh, right on cue.
I've sent him. Another cop car. Absolutely not glass. Last shot we did it.
Ravens are doing a solid job keeping this close, bro. The thing is, though, they did that in map 1, and then they lost it at one point, so...
I'm behind him, Zach. Still built. There's two. Behind him.
Yeah, they're gonna get these back spawns for P2. I mean, this could be a 80-point lead here.
Now over to the Carolina Royal Ravens for their cacophony of chaos.
These comms are gonna be ass. I can hear it already.
On the bush, dead. One yellow stun, backed up, like the pillars. Yo, green, on the front car, Out of green, Yellow, me, nice, 3. I spawned out deep.
Good kills.
I'm on the back. Zeke dead. I'm one shot. Help me, Joe. Blue, Joe. I'll see him blue. No, yo, last could be deep. I'll take a blue, I'll see him blue. He's booked.
It's pretty much a tied game.
I'm on blue.
Yeah, I mean, this is a huge P2 break out of Ravens.
You want book. I'm playing blue. Trying to play there.
They could have
10-point game.
They could have been down 50. Instead, they're tied, basically, so...
John, this guy new. On new, Joe. Yo, right side glass, you behind him. Let's go. Right side glass,
Yo, one deep yellow, he's deep on you, Dave.
Over here.
One shot. Yes, close, got time.
Stun, nice. Could be close burger on me, guys.
I did one.
Yeah, he's close.
Burger. Top burger, son.
Close burger, I got
Burger's on, bro.
I down P1.
Cold square, weak, into square weak.
P1.
Back burger.
He's in time, watch out.
I got nade.
P1 on me.
I'm going on the map.
On time, backside time.
One blue on me, P1 book.
Backside time, stun.
Okay, T taking router routes.
Top burger.
2P1.
Top burger, drive.
You want to drop it?
He just said hold this P4, we win the game.
I'm trying to play your deep left. He's weak, I'm trying.
I'm weak,
Yo, they can get, I'm your office, I'm seeing deep left.
I think he went out the map on me.
I spawned out, bro. What was that? This could be court. Could be deep left, yeah.
Wow, big win by his side.
I don't know. You might be well ahead of me. I'm at 195, 194, 170.
Yeah, it's counting.
Hold the P4, win the game. That was the call from TJ. They got the spawns. They got the time. They're going to need all 60.
They're in the hill. Hold on.
Last time round, Ultra ran it from start.
Flasher kills in the hill. Wait a second, bro. We might be coming into lead change territory here.
Lead change Ravens.
Now for the Ravens. This is what you want. A lead change is on the cards.
So far, so good. Everybody in the right spot.
They started to shut down Joe DeCease a little bit. No one else on that Kleenex is getting shut down. Bean's getting shut down. Everyone else on Ravens is doing their thing.
Joe DeCease gets man out of the hill. Traded instantly.
Teams with 2. Finessing mid-mat. He's dead. We'll see.
Gonna be 225 to 195 heading into.
Quinn fighting forward. Takes a big lick there from
yeah, hold on, man.
Shaky indeed.
Ain't over yet, though. You keep P1 Mixie, you hold P2, and Ultra can win.
Close to contest the hill, though, and the Ravens, once again, what a position to be in.
They needed a P4. They absolutely deliver a 30-point lead going into new.
Ravens have not won any of their last 5 hard points.
All hell. TJ.
Fuck him!
Oh, Tej.
That's 2. Hold on.
Towards the next man on time. Joe leaves a nade for him at the door. Incoming stun. Can we find the entry? Break now on the car.
Oh, he stuck him. He just stuck him on my screen.
The Ravens find their way forward.
Wing gets 2.
Now trying to get inside. They get their
oh my god, it's a bang out.
Wait, you're ahead. Stop.
Wow.
Okay, wait, sorry.
Gwyn stays alive.
Gwyn? 2? Oh shit.
Ravens still going. Beans is in.
It's a game of pressure right now.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man.
Can't win. We're going P1.
Looking purple.
Joe gets 3.
Still down by 20. Still got
I'm have to mute this guy.
Kleenex finds another one. It's still a purple ultra hard point. Big pinch now from Gwyn. Dealt with through side door. Now the back covered.
Hold on.
Goes huge. 15 seconds on the point.
Toronto Ultra had bought themselves
P2 spawn or P1. Here we go.
To a P1.
Back to P1 we go.
Dude, that P5 is so mixy, bro. That P5 is insane.
Will decide the map.
And this is the entry.
Hold on.
Are coming in. Ultra, they will be here first.
Here we go. Hard point.
Hold on.
Ultra are inside. One solid break is what you've got the Ravens. Here comes the trophies in play as well.
Ravens love they love a nice little close game, a nice little hard point.
This is for the series.
All the kills.
Finds one on the flank.
It's gonna be Ultra. GG's Ravens down to losers.
Get it done.
What the fuck happened? How did I get so high?
I
love you.
I got no idea.
250 to 230.
Oh shit. Beans just said fuck you.
Hold this before we win the map, and that is a
wow.
dagger.
Well, Ravens will be playing the loser of OPTIC FAZE.
break there for the Ravens in their round 1 matchup. But for your hosts, a sigh of relief across Ontario, Canada. As Ultra walk away with their first win of the tournament.
Bruiser, let's go, bro.
Toronto
I feel you, man.
Ultra may have just snatched their souls away. That protocol.
This Ravens team is just waiting for the season to end.
But a miracle there from Ultra to keep him in it. And
like I think he's like, please get me out of here.
Gotta tip it though. The P2 breaks coming in from Carolina, a thing of beauty. They were continuously in tough spots. They fight back, but ultimately, when we go to that Gen 2, and it was just piece after piece.
Oh my God, it's Optic time.
Ultra boys.
Yeah, it's Optic time, chat. Optic versus FAZE.
Oh my God, it's Optic time, man. Oh my God.
The hip fire from the aims. It's a stick or two. It's just everything has to
Who's ready, bro? Who's ready? Where are the Optic fans? Where are the FAZE fans?
The final few seconds and the insanity of a hard point like that on rewind. The Ravens.
So TJ lied. He said hold the P4, we win this game. They held it.
And they lost the game.
They did not win this game.
And Ultra, they've got to be feeling fantastic after that.
I mean, balanced effort out of both teams. Like all the players in the lobby all had like the same amount of kills.
They just trolled back-to-back maps. That should have been a 3-1. Nope.
Yeah.
That should have been a 3-1 Ravens.
Should have been a 3-1 LAT too.
Well, no, not really.
And they lost the control because they're fucking what the fuck.
Yeah, but they didn't troll at Boston.
Well, they did troll because they've only lost fucking 9 controls leading up to that. That's a troll in my book.
That's not a troll though. They just lost.
No, that's a troll. They shouldn't lose.
All things considered, multiple mixy moments towards the end. The comms always they take care of business.
Ultra Miami, Boston, all top 6. Just how everyone had it.
Yeah, I think Boston Breach top 6, bro. I had that in mind. I had that on mine. Let's see what Joe D's got to say.
Not sad going into this one, okay? Bro, what map 4, map 3, it was crazy how you guys were able to acquire those last 2 to be able to make this into a 3-1 fashion, but let's go to map 3 because that protocol was crazy at the end. We're all watching. It's 2-2 on the board. You guys just lost to S&D. It's 15-15 on the lives. 1 second on the point. What was going on through you guys' head?
Damn.
That situation was happening.
Who was top trips?
I mean, you know, we got wiped and we were just like, can Jamie even make the point? He made the point. I think the guy top trips was shooting the zigs a little bit.
Shooting the zigs a little bit.
I don't know. That was the most insane, like, 5 seconds ever.
Really did, for you guys to be able to get the point, and then next thing you know, you go to the final point. This 4v4, okay? We see you top trips, ducking and diving, dipping and dodging. You find a kill on bottom, and then at that point, I know you guys had to feel a sigh of relief being able to go into that map 4, right?
100%. I mean, I took the biggest deep breath of all time. I was like, holy, I don't know what just happened, but yeah, you know.
Yeah, look at that crowd.
Test a little early.
Had to test them a little early, okay? Now, talk to me about how is it being in champs, playing in front of this Toronto Ultra crowd? I know that win felt good.
The Toronto Ultra crowd, man. Shout out all 56 people in the venue.
I've never had like a fan base on my side at events, so to hear this, you know, walking out with the biggest smile on my face, you guys are amazing. I mean, I love you all, and thank you so much.
All right, Joe. You heard it here from Joe.
Hey, shout out Toronto, man. 3 matches down, 1 to go. Winners round 1. Everything going exactly as expected. Nobody's upset. Nobody's heartbroken. Nobody's team got shit on after coming in as the first seed and the favorites to win the event.
Round 2. A bit of a surprise knowing that we are here at Champs, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Toronto, though.
All right, I got to get a package at my front door. I'll be right back before it gets stolen.
Rosalie and Nameless. I want to start with you, Shift. Who was popping off for Carolina to make this closer than last time around, and why did we get robbed of a Game 5?
Well, Joe Deceives played his heart out in so many critical moments, but at the same time, like, you just cannot make mistakes like that if you're Carolina. Not once, but twice. Just not what you want to see on a champs weekend. I think the other side of this, though, in what I often look at when it comes to a team that's good versus a team that's great, is a team that can punish mistakes, and Toronto did that continually throughout this series.
Let's take a look at the game-changing moment in this series. It is a soul-crushing way to lose if you're Carolina. It is a tournament spark if you are Toronto Ultra.
All right, listen, when we get 3 dead right here, we need to apply some pressure. We cannot allow them to get back to the stairs and try to make a huge impact play. If your slasher either jump down, try to get towards sidewalk, make a play towards mid-gun, and he eventually does get one, but the damage is already done because we now have positioning it for Toronto on the other side of the gun. And you can see right here, Gwen, team kill slasher. It is just all bad.
Yeah.
When we talk about what a breakdown is, that's exactly what happens here. The communication is out of whack. You're thinking slasher can be able to get the cuts, and then you're just not able to make it back in time.
Man.
It is so tough if you're Carolina.
What do we got,
losing
chat?
this map, and then going into the next one.
Optic versus FaZe. What do you got?
Incredible finish to a game 3. You see Joe Deceives, just like Purge, dropping a 40 bomb in control.
Yeah.
It's been impressive to see what these objective SMGs are getting done. And Joe letting Carolina know you dropped the ball on that one.
It's once again the Joe show. I mean, I talked about this. You know, when Toronto Ultra finds most of their success, it is when Joe is comfortable. It's when Joe is having a good series, and he's bailed them out of
Let's
so
go,
many situations.
FaZe.
Toronto not needing to test their ice in a
Let's
game 5.
go,
We wrote the graphic
FaZe.
ahead of time. They've been there 11 times, 9-2.
I'm joking. I want Optic to win, chat.
In the
Hey,
tournament.
don't bark,
Moving
bro.
forward, as we look at some of the highlights. Can
I want
you
Optic to win.
ignore the bad and focus on the good if you're Toronto?
Thank
or do
you.
have
But
to
I got
make
FaZe
some
3-0.
mistakes? Or nameless.
Dude! Listen, you had Boston 3-0.
Better showing from Carolina than
I
we
was
saw last time.
You know, they put the 3 weeks.
No, you're right. I'm joking. I had FaZe 3-1 in my pick'ems, I guess. No, I had 3-2 in my pick'ems, didn't I?
I actually had LAT
He
3-0.
had some huge plays.
Yeah, me
but
too.
Yeah, I mean, for Toronto, Joe Deceives, man, he's the MVP of the series for me.
I might not make it to stream tomorrow, man.
Think back to, you know, Jen's Hill, where he gets through Elephant. He just
I have
plays his
Optic in
life
the game
for
5.
good 20 seconds, just being so annoying.
We need a
giving
game
so many
5, bro.
different opportunities.
Right? Like,
Yeah, when
we
you got a guy
need
like
to
that,
end
you
the
can
day
play
with a
around
game
and
5 banger.
Toronto looking good so far.
I think the other side of this, though, and I know that there are Toronto fans out there that are saying, I don't want to see this
As
team
long
play
as
dealership
Dashy doesn't
ever
play
again.
like fucking
But
ass,
need
I think you
to
guys have a
find
chance.
something to make up the gap, whether it's going to be red card, which you haven't
But that
played
guy
for a
can't beat
long time,
Draza,
or
so.
dealership, which they just continue to struggle.
Hey, it's
on.
true.
They're
He's like,
not
what is he,
putting together
18-3
good
versus
football on
Draza?
the map.
And there's too many teams
Those
that are
3
going to
wins
force
matter,
dealership
though.
in series.
They do. Let's make it
and so
4 right
for
now, though.
Toronto,
You know what I'm
like,
saying?
Their map pool versus the rest of the league gets a little bit difficult as we move further into the tournament. So I think Alan makes a good point there. Is you might not want to see him spawn in on it, but they need the reps because with the top
Also,
one
if
on
he's
this team,
18-3
anything
versus
is
Draza, what does
possible. They
Shot
just
see?
have
It
to
can't be
keep
that
it
much
in
different.
Toronto
Right? The only difference would be
ridiculous run
Cold
with
War
that
when
Queens
that's
at
every other year.
Tone.
Shotzi
They've
and Dash have been on the same team.
Since the start of the season, they hold
Yeah.
up to their number 3
True, 'cause
seed
they were
and
teammates
advance
in
to our winners
MW19.
bracket
I don't know if
round
they actually
2.
ever played
It's starting to
together,
shape
or
up as
if
we
Draws
expected at the
took
bottom.
And then in
but
Cold
will we
War,
have
LAT was
one more
ass.
upset in store for the fans at home? Number 2 seeded FaZe.
Optic was
faces off
okay.
against number
Or
7
Huntsman or
seeded
whatever.
Optic.
Or not
And you
Huntsman.
look at that losers bracket,
Chicago.
You fall on day 1, it is going to be nearly impossible to make it to a championship Sunday.
Oh, what
It's
the fuck?
pretty tough to be sure. And
Why
this goes
fucking
back to
saying
finish
that?
to it 'cause it is
If you
a
fall on
classic,
day 1, it's
this has
nearly
been
impossible to make
literally the Atlanta
championship
show
Sunday?
for like the last 2 years,
Yeah, watch
essentially.
me, bro.
Optic is coming in riding a high, though.
Dude, I'm
Optic is
flying
one
to
of their
Canada and I'm
best run of the
subbing
year
in.
right now, so there's opportunity.
Who should I sub in
Yeah,
for,
man, I
Scrat?
just gotta say,
That is
like,
a sure
it's
way.
that much more daunting
For
that
LAT
if
to
you
get
are to
top
fall,
8.
that Thieves is already in the losers bracket, right? So this is a massive
Let's
win
go.
for these teams in their
Hey, we're at 140 likes on the stream, by the way, chat. Thank you, guys. That's insane. I only said 100, but 140 is even crazier.
Atlanta FaZe, Optic, Texas. Let's go again.
Wow, doesn't that feel like a fever dream? That was perfect.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the
me see what
official
Caleb's doing.
controller
I
of the
think
Call
about
of
noise.
Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official
mid.
partner of the Call of Duty League.
Omit will be your champions.
As everybody weak, now we're gonna fly on in for the fights with Cruz and Wiz. They start off with the initial 2. Yuli's able to take down 1, but with 25 seconds left, Yuli's able to find a double to 1v1.
Sees Dak. Pushes him back. Dak's going to have to push forward here. He is on the attack. He's going to clean this up. Yuli goes huge. Up by 4 right now for the Spartans. Just Omit Brooklyn with one last effort here to regroup, find a way into this, and clean up these segments for the extra 60.
You lose the 2 initial gunfight. Standy has to pop a double or a triple here. The team kill is going to help, but it still does not matter. The SMGs are starting to hit for the Spartans. So they already have pressure at hold, but this close spawn should still be in here for Oregon for the next wave of fights.
Henry just going to continue contest for the last little bit of scrap time. Sees another one cross, and this boy is having himself a tournament. On to 2.
Dude.
Make it
I'm
3.
locked in.
Surely not a 4th. Does he see?
I'm locked in.
He does. Henry pops off.
We are about to have absolute. This is going to be a series that is going to be remembered for years to come. That's how good it's going to be.
He's had 2 different 5 streaks, make it a 6
Who
in
wins?
a row. He's
This is going to be an optic upset phase after not beating them all year. It's going to be like 250, 247 map 1, 6-5, 3-2, 250, 246, 6-5.
Finds himself.
Oh, I can't take that shit.
Optic with the map. I'm gonna go 1-3-5.
And he may have just put the button into this to end it as well. It will be. It is over. Omit will be your champions at DreamHack.
Yes, go Omit.
For the challenger's time, they go number 1. They win every single respawn and then an S&D to get it.
Hey, that's us. They actually literally showed us on the screen. Oh yeah, I forgot you're ahead. I forgot you're ahead. I thought you said that's us in terms of Omit, because, like, you know, we're part of Omit. If you couldn't tell from the overlay.
We are.
I made it 2x. Try to catch up a little bit here.
If Optic doesn't have an intro, I'm gonna be pissed.
Optic's gonna have an intro. Optic is gonna have an intro. I feel like I would put money on it.
That's us.
What are we being shown for now? Oh, it's this fucking thing again.
Everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in.
Your breach did do it, Controls. They did.
Fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport.
You see Cammy and Rex making a team next season? Probably not. Unless Boston or Ravens make like a legacy run at this event.
Winning and losing.
And they play well.
When you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
To play like a pro.
Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years, and enables you to play like a pro.
Yeah, somebody ban Ryan. He's spamming. Nah, we need a game 5 though. No matter which way it goes, I want a game 5 banger. Last series of the day, man. We've been live for almost 6.5 hours. I'm trying to end the day on an absolute banger.
Dude, Embo's made almost 3 grand on prize picks.
Nice, shout out Embos.
He went like 9 for 9.
Damn.
30 seconds on the clock, and well, Easy's been seen that he will drop off the map.
I'm late on. I can do nothing for you. Time still?
Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Chat, send your vibes for whatever team you're rooting for, man. Optic or FaZe at El Clasico. The best rivalry in the CDL.
If I just go heli that round, man. They won't do that shit.
Oh yeah, those are all snacks behind Preston on his shelf. They're not Funko Pops. It's just all snacks. Why is the audio crackling? Do you hear that?
The 2025 Optic Texas.
Not anymore, but it was. Oh, it's still crackling.
Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant? Too late. Yeah, now Ant. I love it. Just over 20 seconds to go. Where you at, Ant? They isolate him. Yeah, get him.
Show them your ghost face? I got you. I don't care. Oh, this is a CDL thing. Okay. I thought I was.
Oh, a little CDL video.
8.9 seconds, but the double stack is in. Optic
Go FaZe.
OPTIC, hold the time. OPTIC, take not one. This guy, they don't know if he's gonna jump in the window, don't take his time, messing with C9.
I fucking love Ghost.
11 in a row. Dashing, winning fights. Everyone winning fights.
Yeah, this is tough, man. This is tough. Come on.
I want an intro.
Hey, you're gonna get one. Or are you still ahead and you know they don't have an intro? Here we go, man. No, they didn't do that for any other teams. They only did that for OPTIC FaZe, which obviously makes sense.
OPTIC Texas and their 7th seed takes on the Juggernauts from Atlanta. We got a Beezy. We got Simple. I said Juggernauts. I'm talking about the boys swinging them right now. We got Chance here on the desk alongside Rosalie and Nameless. This Atlanta FaZe squad is feeling quite confident. If you've been
Let's go, dude.
behind the scenes,
Give me a classic, a banger. Good maps, big moments, clutch plays, and heartbreak at the end for somebody, for some fan base.
LAT fall short. That was their main competition. So
LAT fell short, man. I didn't even know. Thanks, Chance, for telling me. I didn't realize.
It's going to be fun to watch this squad because Atlanta,
anybody else forget that happened?
Time is coming in with the number 2 seed.
I asked Caesar's guys what his prediction is. He said winner of first map wins.
Wins the series?
Yes.
All right. Their road to a champ spot with a win over OPTIC tonight. Who do you want to see pop off for Atlanta?
For the side of Atlanta, I want to see the Titan Terrors. I feel like it's kind of for Atlanta FaZe. The story has been the ARs had a really strong couple of stages, and then it kind of slipped over to the SMGs and these major stage 3 and 4. And for them all to be on the same page, that's when they start just destroying everybody.
Hey, thank you, Slothy, bro. Thank you.
Team that
I forgot.
The only time that they fall short is when they beat themselves, is when they come out flat in a series. They don't really have an Achilles heel. I mean, God, they're top 2 across the entire board. They're disgusting at search.
They showed the same graphic for LAT, and look what happened.
Most of the time is usually themselves.
Yeah, I mean, you think about like their season as well. Like stage 3, the hardpoint fell off 7 and 9 in the game mode. They had to figure it out, and lately the hardpoint has been phenomenal, up to 9 and 6, top 3 in the league recently. So for Atlanta, they put a lot of focus there. You expect in these last 3 weeks for them to be on top of their game.
On the other side of this matchup, we have the
new Black Ops 7 images on Charlie Intel.
7 seed, but a new face on the roster after Mercury's breakout performance on Toronto. OPTIC saw it. They scooped him up. They had their top finish on the season at Major 4. Expectations at champs.
So they kind of have the opposite.
Not bad. Looks futuristic.
Texas is like they haven't been able to find good footing, but I will say in this tail end, like Respawn's looked so much better since the addition of Mercules. Something has started to ease in the waters. The pain point for them is going to be these 2s and 5s, so look out for the 1, 3, and 4 in the map layout.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, CD, that'd be a good video, right?
Mercury's just been how good he is at control. It gives them like a constant in series where they can go in, they can contend with teams like LA and OPTIC there. And last time they played, they 3-0'd them on a Hacienda control. If you're an OPTIC Texas fan, you got to be happy to see that map number 2.
Hasi, we got Protocol in between it and a Skyline for game number 4. How far in this series do we go?
I hope we go the distance. I'm expecting a game 5.
We've had 2 upsets and our favorites in Toronto moving forward. Let's do our last pick'ems of the night, starting with Nameless at the end. Who you got moving forward?
Ooh, it's a tough one.
I'm guessing they're all picking FaZe.
Atlanta FaZe in 5.
I think
Atlanta just too strong.
Nameless got FaZe, okay.
The best team, undisputed greatest team of all time. If they're to win this champs, I think they have
undisputed greatest team of all time if they win champs. Nameless just said.
This North, y'all still booing? I've got Atlanta FaZe in 4. I mean, they're the better team outright, but. Sorry, chat.
You're not taking Mercules in his 3rd ever event.
Listen, I'm a big Mercules
Chance
fan.
is taking
Don't
OPTIC.
get me wrong, but versus Atlanta FaZe, this is a tough round 1 for them to pick.
Chance, you're going OPTIC.
I am going OPTIC. Low key.
Okay, good chance.
I think they get it done. I think they get it done.
It was close last time.
Damn. All right. You know what? 3-1 split. Not too bad.
I mean, Puckett's always going to pick FaZe there, bro.
I'm going Atlanta FaZe. They've got the number
I mean, think about the whole front row cheese, bro. Whose side was he on?
I've been on the show.
True. He's on our side, bro.
I'm trolling. Dang, I hate that I'm behind you, bro, and I can't catch up no matter what I do.
I'll stop it. I'll stop it.
Red and green yet again. It's looking like Christmas here in the North. This is champs, and I know you guys have been waiting for this matchup. So get ready. Without further ado, here comes your
What the fuck?
And Major 2 champions.
Atlanta FaZe.
Well, we do.
What?
No, we get. Wait, that's what we get an intro though.
Oh, they're showing the OPTIC intro, but they're supposed to be showing FaZe.
I know.
I told you get an intro.
All right. Boring, but you know what? It's an intro.
Yeah, very basic intro, like clips of the players, couple gameplay clips for each one. All right, your Major 1 and Major 2 champions, Optic Texas, man. Did he even say who?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I didn't even hear him. Wow, Optic won 2 majors this year. That's crazy.
I told you guys we haven't noticed that he's done. Why is Dashy's hair so tall? Did he get a perm?
Two of these guys know what it feels like to come in here and dominate. Hook's been here before as well. You think about this Optic team, it has been a tough year for them. But we're at Champs. All is forgiven.
Hook doesn't know where he's going. Oh my god, if they're lost on the stage. It's over.
Right now.
Hook's about to drop 60 kills map 1.
And they got the crowd behind them. But now it's officially time to bring out the bad boys of the CDL. Get ready for Atlanta.
Atlanta, you're minor 1 champions. Same intro, nothing new out of them. That's okay. Well, we've had like what? We've had 4,
at least 4 or 5.
5 new intros and 3 old intros.
Yeah.
I feel like every team should make a new intro for Champs, bro. It's Champs. Especially if you won events, like you should be throwing footage of you winning events in there. Get people hyped.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm welcome to Atlanta FAZE.
Oh, they're being booed. I'm not surprised.
Simp, Abizi, and Draza. You can hate them or hate them.
I feel like the walkout zone is like too thin. Like they have to like awkwardly try to walk next to each other, or like someone has to speed up. Oh, they're not even going to the middle of the stage. They don't give a fuck. What the fuck? They didn't even go to the middle of the stage. They said, we're going to sit down.
You can hate them, but at the end of
Dude,
the
they're
day,
turned.
Atlanta FaZe is a team whose only weakness
Are they turned, or did they tell them like we're running behind? You gotta, you know, just go right to your setups. No one wants. You're just gonna get booed if you stand there anyway.
Unbelievable, looking to make it to another grand final, but they gotta.
Dude, X-Spirit, I'm down, bro. I don't got anything to drink here, but I'm down.
Classical here in the north. In Ontario, help me one good time. You guys ready for this last match of the day to get started? Merc, Maven, the floor is yours.
Listen, you guys have been trying to boo them for like 6 years. I'm not sure
Jake,
that's
what the
working.
fuck?
I think
Good
I
out.
mix it up and just cheer for them. It's even throws them off.
Dude,
their
that's
game.
what I'm saying, bro. I feel like if people cheered for FaZe, they wouldn't know how to react.
What is happening here?
Let's go, Lando.
What's happening here is exactly kind of.
All right, man, let's go.
So far.
This is it, dude. Last series of the day. It's already been a pretty crazy day. You know, not to my benefit, but it's all good, man. Not everything's about me. Not everything's about LAT. You're gonna lose eventually. It just happens to be fucking Champs, obviously, because why not?
With the 4-0 advantage.
But let's end the day with a banger.
Trying to further cement your legacy on the other, like.
Thank you guys again for tuning in, man. Everyone who's liked, everyone who's super chatted, become a member, sub. We had 10K subs today. Fucking crazy. Shout out to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
And we've had a bunch of people in here, man. Just glad to be watch partying again.
It was a very close series. It was around 11. It was a close hard point.
Hey,
didn't end up taking it.
I'm hitting a 2x.
I think you saw a glimmer of hope if you are an Optic fan, right? Since the addition.
And then I will wait for you.
See the stats right there. These two.
All right, I'm hitting a 2x as well. Fist bumps out, man.
Absolutely do.
As soon as they show players, I'm pausing it, so you have to let me know.
What sensational.
All right, I'm looking at Hacienda right now. I'm looking at the
too.
fountain.
As soon as
Now I'm
they
looking
show
at
players,
Top
I'm
Dark.
pausing.
Many.
I'm in wine right now.
The legacy that is called
I'm
in wine now.
Sports, maybe another memorable one here now.
Green wall chance out.
Is the fans in the vineyard
Hey, thank you, Tyrone.
up for this Optic side.
Skyler, thank you, bro. 100K would be insane. I don't know if I'll ever hit 100K.
This guy runs the org, looking to do it more here.
Yeah, the big difference here for FaZe,
Rockets,
right? They select
please don't
team
bark.
A. It is not normally what they do in maps and vetoes. They're always
Yeah, I
a
see
team
players.
that
I'm waiting
takes
for you.
team
Tell me
B
the
so
second
they
you
can
see
have
players.
The strength of their maps in the middle, right? That 2, 3, 4, but they
Go,
switch
go,
it
go.
up. They want to play.
Play.
All right, 55, 54, 53. Yeah, let's go. Come on, man.
Come on.
Let's go, FaZe.
Been one they've been trying
Hook
to
with one.
improve. We'll see if Optic has a response for them and how well FaZe
I'm buffering.
are looking on this.
I'm back.
You gotta think something.
Did you buffer or just me?
No doubt about it. Yeah.
Oh, so that means you're ahead again, probably.
Off to make a change like that. The break looks to be good. They lose a couple of players early, but now they'll be firmly in control as Simp continues to try to patrol top halls. Draza just soaking up the time and the hard point as we'll get to early lead change here.
Okay, number 5 slipped through.
Spawns. Taking a route will be number 5 of Hoop. We'll see what kind of success he's going to be able to find.
Hit the 2x, I already did. If I 2x again, it'll buffer again.
Well, FaZe gonna get 10 seconds, but we get spawns.
There you go.
Well, actually, it's like a 2v2. The other 2 spawned out. Hook with 1. Stay alive, Kyler. Nice, come on, baby.
Oh, yeah,
come on,
you're ahead like 2 seconds.
We're dead. Come on.
I'm gonna need you to pause for 2 seconds.
Oh.
Well, the green wall
Okay, I'm playing.
All right, 54, 53, 52, 51.
Okay, 50, 49.
Yeah, there you go, there you go.
Split that comes
Okay,
in.
okay.
They aren't able to trade anything. Really well done by Optic.
I don't know many people tweet. Yeah, it's the worst timing ever.
Well, I think it's just one of those things where, yeah, you think one sneaks through, but not one
They're
that
gonna,
is going to
actually, number 6
spawn
still
on him.
spawns in the back.
Quickly trade, but here we go, FaZe. They can be such a good
And they're all dead.
flanking team, and they just punch them in the face. You get the early 4 dead.
Up easy, off to a hot start. Shotzi.
You're gonna want that
back
one
on track.
Just FaZe you down in.
Yeah, you'd love to put that into a bit more time. Shotzi trying to get going. Only 150 damage so far. Starting out 0-4. Nothing really working out for him. What a superstar in the making Mercules is.
Nice.
A big test
All right,
for him.
rotation.
All right, yeah.
But all right, half the time.
Cut him at hit Matt. There you go.
Early, the other half will be the way of FaZe.
Ooh.
This Hook is stringing together headshots, and they'll now look to set up Vince's side. Look to have a little bit of breathing room. Starting to try to layer the map here, especially
Number
behind
2's
Hook.
taking a water
He's
out.
gonna try and
That
stagger
feels
this
like it's
transition.
going to take a long time, but okay.
Let's see if he can
There's 3
actually
number
stagger.
1s. There's 2 number 5s.
That's what 3-4 straight headshots for him.
Yeah, AR in hand, and well, he's gonna have a great idea where the rest of FaZe are. They start to look on around. Sim's just gonna go onto the hill. He's gonna put some pressure on. So fights everywhere. Some key one-on-ones. I mean, they're just trying to find these FaZe players. Well, now through Shed comes Draza and Celium, but Hook still just staying on the hill. But
Big
now
kill.
you're gonna allow FaZe to get
Nice,
the
Kyler.
position that they want,
Kills.
but it doesn't matter. Hook continues to heat
Nice.
it up.
That's 4
Come on,
dead. There
boys.
you go.
Come on, Merc.
Kill out of Hook, followed up with one for Mercules.
Let's go, man.
9 and 3 and 7
I feel like I'm at the event. I gotta get turned for these guys, even though I'm there. Even though I'm there.
So just under 20 seconds
You just need Shotzi to get going.
And you still have FaZe spawning out deep at
Here's a freebie for him. Oh, fuck.
Maybe. He gets shit on.
Oh, he got shit on. Oh, no. They were chanting "fuck you, Draza" while that happened too. Oh no.
For now, you know Shotzi will get it going at some point.
That's a big kill right there. Actually, just Dashy would have been darn close to a Hellstorm, and a Hellstorm at that P4 to be so crucial. Not gonna earn that. FaZe, one of the best teams at holding this P4
Nobody's there with
on
me either.
Hacienda.
That sucks.
Normally where they get themselves back into
Thought
the
he was
game.
maybe making a play.
Well, the first couple of kills gonna go their way.
Okay, trades
Draza
mid
with a
map.
sub in hands, he's able to find one more, but Hook, the hot hand for Optic,
Draza.
does get cut down.
Yeah, I think Shotzi kind of hit this first, was a little bit staggered.
All right, all
and
4.
they're never
All
able
good,
to
all good.
Get the 4-man push after that. Yeah, Dashy gets a kill or 2 from deep, but no real presence on the hard point. So this will be the next swing and break. We'll see if they'll be able to do it here. Dashy is trying to get a freebie. No freebies are given. Abizi's multi holds the point.
Ah, fuck.
FaZe was so good at this hill.
Yeah,
bro.
good rock hill.
At Rock, it is all FaZe, but
FaZe
not
was
a lot
so
of
good at Rock,
separation
bro.
between these teams. Any big adjustments you want to see the second set?
All right, 20-point lead for FaZe. First rotation. Could be worse, could be better.
You start on the bad side, you split P2, you take that all day, you had a bit of a good lead. It's the P3 for Optic, and then really the response are at P4.
You just need Shotzi to get going. Everyone else is matching face to face.
Number 1, I think the key will really just be, can Shotzi start to get going? This is a map where if he gets loose, he can get lost, can have big multi-kills.
Nice.
But the fact you're only down 13 and he is 3 and 10, you take that all day.
Yeah, it feels that way. Like, all right, we're down. Eventually he'll turn it on. When will that moment be? I thought getting caught maybe on the reload.
Oh!
Never mind.
Big kill.
Out of the reload and the absolute shaker. They're out of it easy as he drops, but he's also
Big kill out of Hook.
Kills, so credit that to him. Some great P1 time for a stretch there for Optic Texas.
Do you see him?
Now with 20 seconds left, you really have to focus on the
Nice.
spawns. Last
Oh, no.
time you were able to slip.
Ah,
through
they
your
lost the
Optic
spawns.
Texas, you're able to get set up
There's still
early.
15 seconds left on this P1, man.
All
That's
force
decent
on
time.
Rock though. Oh my god, they're just their team hitting new. I love it.
Yeah,
I
it's a good
love
play.
this.
Should be here in a second for
Maybe not.
FaZe, but are they going to be able to deal with this?
Hold on.
Yeah, it's a
2v2.
Both teams should spawn out
Nice.
here. That's going to be the case, but Dash.
Nice!
Oh, big kills.
They win like a 2-on-3.
No,
I
FaZe
think
spawned
you
well.
have the numbers here if you are FaZe. You do have fences spawn, so Dashy, he's going to bounce off.
They're coming
of
through
this.
front, though.
Goes up easy. He's going to find the first pressure here for
They
FaZe.
still have time to keep contesting this.
Nice, Ant. Stay down, Ant. Nice, Ant.
Oh, he's shooting.
With the pistol, and now he is alive. Lead out to 20.
Oh, he wants to slot on this guy so bad.
I love it, though.
He's trying to get the gun hot. All right, FaZe break it back in.
All good. Honestly, as bad as that could have been, I'll take that shit.
Yup.
I mean, honestly, FaZe get blessed. Draza gets a split spawn there. Optic are thinking.
Shotzi only -4 now instead of -10.
Fences. Draza spawns out Rock. He gets the first one. But I think, again, you lose rotation if you are Optic.
Come on, Ant. Get hot, baby. Get hot.
But you're going to split this time. Can they do what they did last time here towards this P3?
High game again, though.
In the early position, well side. And as
Did you hear what they said when the series started?
No.
FaZe picked Team B like 79 or some high percent. They picked Team A.
Oh, shit. Is there something in the water?
I don't know.
Or are they trying to get trying to like mess Optic's game plan up? You know what I mean?
Maybe, I don't
like
know.
what they're expecting FaZe to do, and now they do something different.
I heard Nathan say that shit.
But actually be kind of smart. Just try to like mess up any prep they did. Any expectations they had for map pool.
And again, just another chance.
Simple too.
Opportunity if you were FaZe.
As for that. Okay.
Go to Rock. Go to Rock.
Yeah, I mean number 2's already going.
Make sure they block spawns.
Oh, never mind. He's just holds spawn.
Is Optic Texas selling with a beamer onto Dashy. The headshot connects. The final 20.
Wait, number 7 spawns in the back.
But you're going to contest.
They're gonna know though because number
7
1
has walked by
spawns.
himself. 7 has walked by himself.
He's gonna have an early rotation. I don't know if you're gonna expect this if you're Draws. Maybe you're gonna catch him here and you do on this spot.
Ah.
Trigger discipline pays off.
Come on, Merc.
They win.
Hercules right up the gut,
Oh.
though. I thought maybe you could turn that into 2.
Dude, FaZe is just always there for the trade, bro.
Reinforcements to come in, but the reinforcements going.
Come on, Kyler!
Nice. That's a big 2.
Come on!
Turn that into 2. Dashy gets one off spawn, and suddenly you've got Rock control. This is the best hard point.
One of them, number 2 in the water.
No, they gotta read the water route. They gotta read the water route.
The multi-kill.
They could kill everybody else though, and it like won't even matter.
If he doesn't get that,
oh, he's getting shot in the back.
Hall with an AR would be so tough. Draws it though, pulls out the sub, contest through the water. FaZe, a team that just will not go away, and while he's gonna win it,
the CEO, man.
Find a double pistol in hand, close.
He's out of bullets.
Nice, Kyler.
Hook is going crazy.
Hook with another double.
One more. Trades, guys, trades.
But much better job here at P4 for Optic.
Nice.
So little separating these squads with the final 15 or so seconds. It looks like FaZe are going to
nice.
send another volley at this, and they'll get right into the grinder. I mean, I know Cell gets 2, but chewing up the time.
Okay, 20-point lead.
Optic Texas. Now let's get ready for
25-point lead.
Set. What, 25
I lied.
point lead?
No,
I like this out of Merc. I like this out of Merc.
The big moments now coming down the stretch. Leading on one side is a BZ, the other is Hoop.
Yep.
See which superstar is going to have the brightest
what stun.
shines the brightest light.
And that is just a great stun from one of the number 1s. I think it was Celium. To know where Hook's position is, just to read those spawns.
I've been trying not to look at the minimap.
Yeah, we got a lot of number 1s, couple of number 5s. One day, Codcaster is going to work.
One day.
Codcaster's never going to work, bro.
But getting there in the score line is Optic Texas closer.
Hey, I mean, this is a decent time on P1, man. Every second just makes it that much scarier for FaZe.
Picking this map 1, what a big steal this could be for Optic Texas if they are able to do it.
Come on, get some time, boys. Get some time.
15 seconds remaining. FaZe have
play break together
for now, but this is some great time. Optic Texas are going to pick up, spawning out deep boathouse and trying to transition.
I mean, FaZe gave up a lot of that time P1 though.
It actually helps out though, right?
Only 30, I guess. 30 points down for them.
Optic are going to have fences spawn, and this has been a key for FaZe. I think they want to have a cleaner P2. They've had a couple of chances.
Merc gets the timing on that guy. Help with Dashy.
Haven't given them their early setups,
but this time
you have
they got him pinched. They got him pinched. They got to hit this before number 2 gets in the play.
Are you going to read this? Not going to happen. The split this
I love this. I love this.
Wow, there you go.
They can't win here. They can't win here.
Map looked disgusting for whichever number 1
it's a good play, though.
Right as they peeked Rocket, one teammate spun out Boathouse, and right as they gave it
up,
oh no! You got the kill at least.
Team kill maybe cost Optic Texas. With just under 30 to go, the next break chance for Atlanta FaZe to get in, but you're 30 points away from a win. Optic Texas getting so close.
Okay, Gundu, where are we spawning? Okay, just go out, just go out. Let fuck it, shit.
Just hold him, just hold him in.
Final 20, so again, gonna be what, about 10 to 15 points between the teams?
Yeah, and again, both teams just bestie at P2. I think early for FaZe, and then you've had these later breaks for FaZe.
I mean, they got everything covered.
Right onto the Optic setup.
Don't tweak, don't tweak, don't tweak, don't tweak.
Again,
nice.
P3 fences. Hooked, he's already top halls, just finding so much information, dealing with this first push by himself.
Okay.
Yeah, you mean
Oops.
Don't tweak,
Put a
guys.
spawn in the back, right? Yep.
For FaZe.
Nice, Merc!
Mercules.
One side, the tracking on point for the second. 15 now.
Nice! Come on! Get it time!
Cut down. Just 10 now to go. The next phase push, it may be the last phase push. In and coming. Looking
Come
for
on,
the
Merc.
things they're not finding.
Let's go, baby.
Map
Let's
one
go, baby.
Optic, man.
Come on. 1-0.
There you go. One for your boys.
Get it down, Optic. We get the map one win on Hacienda.
Map 1 for Optic, man. Holy shit.
And now that
Come on,
combo
chat.
about kind of team A, team B. Usually, you know, FaZe a team, they'll lose that map 1, then they're going to their surge pick, not the end of the world. Now, you lose your hardpoint pick, you're going to the Optic surge pick. Things become a little bit more interesting than their traditional series layout.
Yeah, I mean, the only
There you go, man.
It's protocol map number 2, right?
Yeah, that's a good one for them.
It's a great one for them. It did go all the way to a round 11, but this is just part of the bigger conversation, right? I mean, FaZe.
Hey,
their map
we'll
pool
see.
has
First 2
obviously
series,
throughout the year
team that won map 1
gotten
lost.
sliced and
Last
they just
series, team that won map 1 won.
a hard point where they are
Let's go.
Dashy actually ended more in the blender than Shotzi, but that's okay. They won the map.
just goes away.
Holy
and
hook.
they take
Holy
advantage
hook.
of it.
Hook and also
Hacienda,
Mercules got a couple big ones
so
towards the
many
end.
team multi-kills,
And 2 minutes in
especially
time.
Yeah.
At that P4, that
Hook and
really
Merc
gave them
kind of
the
combined to go
ability
crazy
close
that
out
map.
the game.
A little bit of a
Aside
tough
from
one for
FaZe,
Simp
I
and
mean,
Draws.
the last time
BZ and Celium did what
at
they
the
could.
last major, he has like a 1.3 on this series.
Yeah.
Let's go, dude. That's a good way to start.
Bit of a slow one there.
It's a good way to start. I was kind of hoping for a little bit closer of a map, but hey, that was probably our closest map one of the day.
I forget what he got out to exactly, but bounces back in a big way. Opponents some big moments, but it felt like it was the Mercules or Hoop.
Protocol SND coming up, man.
Big moments that were so huge. For
If
this
they
side.
take map 2, bro,
Seeing
you're
some of the
lit.
highlights throughout this. No
You're lit.
real separation for either team until Optic Texas pull away late, but he just felt like nobody could hold
What is that
him.
noise?
Outside, like, the first
I don't know.
point
What
for
is
FaZe,
that?
everything felt
It's
was
like a fucking banshee or something.
I mean, both teams. That's one.
Yeah,
where
FaZe
the coaches
love
of the
Protocol.
pod, I think both will go back to the P2s.
Yeah.
What
This
could've
is Optic's
gone a little
map
bit
pick.
differently.
Oh, fuck.
But, yeah, I think you felt the nerves.
This is
Because
Optic.
remember,
This is the
FaZe-
first time Optic
because-
played FaZe at Champ since 2017, by the way.
Because FaZe took Team A, so A gets first map,
Yeah.
Just who?
and B gets
At that rock kill,
first S&D.
his multi-kill's the difference.
So we just beat them on their hard point, and this is our S&D pick.
Hey, Mercules was right
Oh,
there
shit.
for many clutch
This is
multi-kills.
our
Get away
S&D
to help
pick?
seal it.
That seems a little crazy to me. I feel like
Yeah, why you
you're
guys?
playing FaZe on one of their better maps.
Dude, that's what LAT did versus Boston. Look what happened.
Texas with the hold here.
Don't say that shit to me.
Nah, I mean, technically it was Boston's pick. LAT just let him have it because they had the veto protocol. We don't play
That's
that
not
shit.
the same thing.
Yeah, I know.
Unless maybe it
is.
is the same thing.
Well, you gave them a map they really liked, is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Sitting in the losers bracket. I mean,
You gave them a
Texas
map
goes
they
down
really
there,
like,
too. I
so.
don't know what the hell this weekend is, bro. Like, that would be insane.
I mean,
Let's,
it's
dude, if
freaking
they
happened
win
with
this
that
map
sort of
too,
extended break, right? You know, a team like Optic
it's chalked. It's chalked for
felt
FaZe.
like they were getting better with Mercules.
FaZe
last
can't
major,
lose to Surge
showed
to
some
Optic.
improvements. That time only helps
Because the
them.
controls and the hard points, I
They're
think,
peaking
are
right
too
now.
close,
I
or
think
at least
one of
even favor
the
Optic.
teams that probably got helped the most for the extra 2 weeks, it's got to be Optic.
Yeah.
I mean, it has to be. Just trying to get in a flow with Mercules, try to work on some small things and really dial it in. And then,
With whatever roster they have.
yeah, true. But then at least, I mean, even if the scrims have been going well, we've heard like Shotzi comments and they've been going really well, it still has to transition to the actual main stage, to LAN. And so far, so good. But now, yeah, protocol search thoughts though for this.
I mean, I know bread and butter for FaZe, one of their best. But again, last time these two teams played, it was a round 11. Mercules played it extremely well in this search and destroy.
Oh my god. Are
He
we
was like the
100%
guy
sure
that was
about that?
running multi
About
kills
what?
down low, but
FaZe
for
run?
FaZe, we know what they love to do. They just go down low, dominate the
Alexa.
site.
Yep.
Is that strategy?
Shut the
gonna
fuck
work
up.
again?
And I think,
Alexa,
we
can you
both
lock
think
in?
just, maybe some tricks,
Alexa, can I get a Let's Go Green Wall?
I don't understand the Team A, Team B seat. Okay, so first, I think what they used to do is they used to flip a. Now it's higher.
It's higher
So
seed
higher-
at Champs, or just at events, I think.
Gets to pick whether they want Team A or Team B. Team A picks the first hard point and map 5, and then they get the. Do they get the veto or they pick the remaining map on?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. But they get map 1 hard point and they get map 5 SN, which means Team B gets maps
And I think for shots,
pretty much the middle maps, like 2 and 4, and then 3 is obviously control.
Right, you can't
But
find
Team
your
B
flow,
always
you look at
gets
the scoreboard and you're up 10 points. There is
2-4.
no better feeling in the
No,
world.
100%. I think if you're down,
I believe it's the veto. Not 100% on.
Yeah,
Not
a little bit. I don't
100%
care
on.
how
Yeah, I think it's the veto too. But
Let's go. I'm gonna hit 2x. We're gonna have to line up again.
Okay.
I'm looking at Simp right now, flexing his chain, phasing up. He's staring into my soul currently.
I'm still 2xing.
I'll buff
All
right.
right.
He has been terrific in search on the year.
I'm still looking at Simp.
Outside of the final last major where he got absolutely shut down by Thieves.
I'm still okay. Simp just faded away.
To get something going after
Okay,
that,
players,
the best
let me know.
round
All
one.
right.
FaZe look to tie us up. Optic look to
And
extend
go.
Proto search now.
Let's
at
go, man.
FaZe.
Map 2, this is a
Kick it off
huge
on
map.
offense.
It feels like it should go the way of FaZe, but like we saw with LAT Boston, man, you got a lot of time to do prep. You never know.
Oh my god, it's just fucking running.
Send a full-on push towards
I guess
A,
if
not
Ant's playing with
liking what
confidence,
they're
that's
seeing
good.
this time around. Don't
I'd
have
rather
a
him play with not giving a fuck than
trophies, just throwing
scared.
shoulders.
It's a real dangerous push.
It's just a matter of how much the FaZe prep for it. Man was stunned, so.
Yeah, but he's probably thinking he's like not in that corner, I
Yeah,
would guess.
or he's gonna back up after getting hit with the stun.
Over towards B. Dashy is there, putting some shots in, and that is going to be the key. That first player towards that B.
Oh. Oh, he went up to zip and he gets
the help on
picked out by Cell.
Get back though, right? Just you would love to rotate this, but he's got to get out. He's got to get out. And while he's able to
all right,
find
Dashy
a kill,
1v3.
then Celium gets another one. So the help is there.
This would be quite a way to start the map
it's
if he
all down to
1v3s this.
One of the ices,
He's not reading a BC.
He's not reading that.
but no chance.
Oh no. Oh no, we tried to do it to him, bro. Dude, he's already taken him from behind twice at the last event.
This little fuck.
I told you, dude, this is such a weird thing.
No respect for the fucking Batman, bro, for Bruce.
Dude, I know, it's like always Dashy, and at the same time, Dashy walks in, he's like, leave me alone, bro.
No respect for Bruce.
Cracking up about it, he walked in. Oh.
Guy's a freak.
He is. I almost had him, but well, had the kill. Had
The animation doesn't jump.
Just pissed Bruce off now to GG. Oh shit. Imagine Dashy just turns on wall hacks, just starts fucking beaming people. He turns on a spin bot.
That's a vet play out of a BZ, man, trying to get his guys loose.
They can't wrap out at least, or come away with numbers.
BZ is the vet.
Not the case whatsoever, but bully ball
Dashy with a
right
sub.
to the point. Who's going to walk away with a multi? It's going to be Sim.
Trades though, 2v2.
Shotzzy will trade it out. So
Dashy with the sub. That's the strat. I kind of like it.
Lay that rock.
Always talked about Sims.
Merc and Shotzzy versus Cell and Draws.
Oh my god, they know they're isolated. Oh, they're not challenging. Okay, I like this. I like this. Good.
Going to connect on either side. Mercury's going to hop off the bomb.
Lay that rock.
Time,
There we go.
Now the plant going to restart. Well, Shotzzy, what is the time going to be like? Spiral side.
Shit.
That's a good nade.
He's still out of Simtex. He held his pocket though, so he's able to get the kill. Great tags in from Mercules. Mercules trying to clutch up 1 versus 2. Chasing.
Come on, Merc.
Let's go, Merc.
Come on, Merc.
Little 1v2 for the Rook.
Yeah, I was going to say, when he was planting, he still had that Simtex. Thought it might be huge. It absolutely was.
And I think it hits both, right?
Little 1v2 for the Rook on Champ's main stage.
The confidence. Puts some shots in with the Jackal. Has the AMS as well. Hunts Cell down. Doesn't allow him to regen hell, take a different angle. There were still like 30 seconds left on the bomb, so Cell had plenty of time.
Hey, thank you, Sweaty Dad. Appreciate you, bro.
Shotzzy was going to be rough, but it doesn't matter. Mercules has his back.
That Simtex was everything. Everything.
Fuck you, Draws.
Oh my god, I like the play from Ant to get aggressive, try to get it killed. Holy shit.
Yeah.
My heart dropped.
Does it beautifully.
Bully ball again, this time for FaZe.
Well, FaZe gonna get down there early. It's gonna be a quick bomb plant. Very quick bomb plant. Holy shit, he didn't even wait.
This will be an immediate.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Immediate first blood as Shotzzy is going to get caught.
Well, another first death for him, right, on defense. Not what you want from Shotzzy. You want him to open things up for you. Instead, he's getting caught. This time over to his duo. And with some big
that's a good win.
Spiral side.
Okay.
That's a good win out of Draws. I like that play from
That's FaZe in a nutshell.
No, it is.
Yeah.
NT.
This is like when you live and die with Proto, man.
Very few teams have been able to shut it down, right?
I say Ames, Skylar. I think some people say like Amez, but I think it's the Ames. I don't actually know what the correct pronunciation is, though.
I would say their win rate's
their winning rate's real high in that exact scenario. So they'll regain the lead now. And man, I curse us. We got through 2 series without any kind of like scoreboard, like kill bugs or anything. And
we're good right now.
Yeah, no, we are. I was just thinking that. Like, we're okay right now. I don't know why I opened my mouth. I just want to see 3 number ones.
Oh,
get out.
It's like, okay, well, I don't like what I am seeing. Is all he
I don't know how many he saw.
And nearly gets dropped.
Sub's got to lock in a little bit.
Because OPTIC, they're not transitioning over towards B. They're staying A side. Be waiting for somebody to overpeak.
I mean, Dashy and Cell just challenging each other top windows. You know, obviously.
Position. So you're going to re-clear this if you are OPTIC, but one player is inside.
Does he check the corner? Simp loves this corner. Yep, he checks it. Oh, fuck.
There is a quick trade.
Okay, Dashy gets Cell low.
Big one, Bruce. Get that Brock. Get that Rock down.
Get the Brock down.
Oh, get the Brock.
Merc is in the BZ corner.
He is. Maybe he'll take a beat. Oh no.
But still on
Maybe he'll take me from behind. Wait.
Please? Please? I'm asking nicely.
Alright, info 1-to-1.
Okay, well this isn't good. They can isolate.
Yeah.
Just kidding, it's Merc.
Nah, you're good.
Beautifully played for
Just kidding, it's Merc.
Oh, look at the Rook, man. He's your best player. He's your best player.
Just kidding.
Already got a first blood to his name.
Mercules joined the team with 3 world champions and was instantly the best player.
Yeah. The lobby and damage and kills.
I'll take it.
Oh, well, OPTIC said if you can do it, so can we. But we're just going to take our time, allow you to sort of, reset the map.
I mean, I guess the same thing happened with Scrap, right? I mean, he didn't join like world champions, but he joined a really good Toronto team, was instantly their best player.
That first blood onto Sim. The lone player.
There's just some players that just come in and they're just fucking good. Really good.
See what adjustments both teams start to make on defense.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to be in a similar position again. It's just, do they read the corner right? Where is
Don't hit that nade, bro. That's a nade. That nade gives me PTSD.
From the 2-piece.
That nade gives me PTSD from the 2-piece in 11.
It can spell disaster like we just saw in our last final.
Shotzzy in that corner again. Simp has a stun. Yeah, he's going to use it.
He cannot get overzealous, though.
He
didn't check it.
Nice. That, but he's just in the corner. It doesn't pick it.
TK. Nice. Nice.
There you go.
Come on, boys.
Shut it down.
Holy shit. Shotzzy big brain.
This time.
Well, there's his corner. I don't know if he uses that again.
No. But now, I mean, honestly, though, it's mind games, because now you don't know what you...
Yeah, because now it's like you got to check it, but...
Yeah, because now he might be right in front of you.
Yeah.
Check the corner. Well, it is just a slaughter for FaZe down towards the A site.
Yeah, you're just guessing left or right.
How did the stun not hit? It did.
It did. They see it just wore off right there, yeah.
Everyone down in front of him, like you said, might as well credit him with 2.
The Simp just slid right past him. He didn't even, like, think about it.
Leaves it for Hook to finish it, and they'll now take advantage in this map, too.
He is locked. He's fucking locked.
All right, up 3-2.
You got a lot of VOD to watch for FaZe and what they like to do there. And so far, whether it's picking Simp out of the corner, setting up in a corner there where they think they won't check.
This is fast. This is so quick. He's behind
oh,
him.
yeah.
He's behind him.
Oh, God, I love that.
Try to take the player up top.
I mean, that's the live and die by Shotzzy, right? He dies there. It's
Draws gonna get a free kill.
He didn't see him on bomb.
The wrong call here for OPTIC.
Nice.
Gonna catch Draza. I thought maybe Draza was going to catch him on the B bomb. Let's say you had the A site.
And they're going to rotate bomb. Oh, BZ gets Shotzzy. Never mind, bomb's coming back.
Now, if you are OPTIC.
Yeah, this is a weird round.
He's laying down Ivy. I don't know if they're ready for that.
Wrap this out.
Just go plan A.
Yeah.
You have numbers.
Key decisions
did Hook? How's Hook just? How did Hook just lose 9 health? There's no one down there. He just was it from dropping? No, he didn't even drop from the top. I don't think.
I still don't know where this is, right? I mean, you still have a BZ checking B. Now bomb going down towards A. Cell. He wants to drop from top house, but just going to clear the other angles first. There is one player all the way through. That's going to be Dashy.
Dashy playing a timing.
He's going to be weird for both.
He's coming back to Zip.
He's got a stun. Up over the top. Stun's going to hit.
Nice.
There
nice.
You go.
Does not matter at all.
There you
go. Come on. 2 more, boys. 2 more.
And now get up 2 rounds in this search.
Put these fuckers in the dirt, man. Not literally. In game. Don't get banned. He just hit 10K. I promise you, too. I didn't mean that literally.
No, we like FaZe. We like FaZe.
We like FaZe. It's in-game ban. I swear.
He doesn't deal with the player down low.
No, I don't mind draws. I said the only person I don't like is Awakening.
Okay, true.
A is open. But the problem is, you could see, bomb was over towards B.
Dude.
Draza was about to peek you, but Mercules had that player's back, and then they just have to wrap
I mean, the rounds just come down to whether Shotzzy gets his playoff or not.
Or at least gets the player off bomb. Maybe
which is like kind of a risky way to
Oh
play,
my
but
god! Oh my fucking goodness!
yeah, I mean, if you don't stack this down low, you can't contest. It's another quick bomb plant.
FaZe gonna get right back to the quick plant here.
Yeah, they said we're just gonna go quick. This
RC
time.
out. Oh
Last
fuck! It
time
hit the
was-
stairs though.
Not worked out.
Did not go the way he wanted it to. Shotzzy's in.
Damage in, turns it into one, and able to stay alive for a bit.
And he
Might
forces them to go for the
lead
chow.
team.
Merc with 2.
Kill further down. Sim now gonna
Sim.
be the last one up.
Nice!
5-2 lead.
Two, but not enough. 5 rounds on the board now.
5-2 lead.
Did Merc get 2?
Yeah.
And that's about the shots he gets.
I love this guy.
He's your best player, bro. I told you.
I love this
Simp
fucking
looks
guy.
frustrated. Simp looks really
And
frustrated.
what the RC does is it opens up the spiral case drop down, right? That it backs.
I
that
love
player
that
up
from Ant
FaZe.
though. Ant's
That
not
is the
playing
key. They
scared.
have
He's
to
running.
position here.
It's
Then
so
on the
smart because he
reposition,
knows he
Shotzzy's
pretty much
gonna
has a
find one on the
guarantee, but then
cross.
someone has to
Tries to
slide to
slide,
chow him, and then
lands
someone gets a
onto
straight.
Exactly.
It may have
He
been
does.
a
Merc gets
teammate,
2.
and it's just
Hey,
chaos
Simp almost
in
wants
the
me threes.
site.
Yeah, he does almost get it.
That extra utility.
If Dashy
He
was
knows
weak,
what the
Simp has a
player
real
on the
chance there.
spiral, forces them to back down up, and then when they go to retake it, they don't know Shotzzy's
Come
already
on.
in that spot.
One more
Let's
round.
go, dude.
Beautifully done.
Dude, I hear 40 of the 55 fans in the venue cheering for Optic.
Young guy, leading 3.
Merc 8 and 3.
This kid is good, bro.
Catching some nades, but staying up.
Rafi loves him for a reason, man. Rafi knows ball.
Okay. Well, that's just kind of gonna happen.
You'll have that.
Yup.
I don't have.
Through, he can decide around.
But
Live or die by the aggro.
If you can get bombed down, especially if you can get bombed down A, I feel like this is very winnable in a 3v4. Especially if you have a trophy. So you can't get naded.
I think they might just try to slow it down a bit, maybe play for a kill, see if they can get a
See if
pick.
you can catch like a BZ doing something.
Find that first blood, slow things
Which
down.
a
like
BZ's
that
gonna
would've been
catch
nice.
you.
Yeah, like that would have been nice. Eh.
It's looking like
Okay.
we're going to a round number 9.
Yeah, but it gets scary, bro. You give FaZe a shimmer of hope. They're down 5-2. They win 1. It's 5-3. They're like, okay, only 3 more.
Playmaking ability there.
Those are good shots.
Dashy tries to chow, some good tags in, but he'll be in the 1 versus 4 now with just over 30 to go.
Honestly, Brucey, I would just kill yourself.
Whoa!
Maybe just talk about
Yo,
I would, just don't
YouTube.
even
He's talking about like so they don't get streaks, YouTube in game.
Yes, yes,
Him go
yes.
hunting, he's able to find one.
He's talking about so they don't get streaks in game, YouTube. Oh my god,
Yeah,
wait, you really
15
can't say
seconds,
that
so
stuff's
not
kind of.
gonna
You can't go
find
rogue
much
like that
more
on me.
outside of that phase. Just
Or
gonna
what if he
slap
wins it?
around to waste his time, but I'll tell you what, that boy is shooting.
He is shooting.
All right, hey, take 2 down with the eye. I don't mind.
You should have said he should jump off the map, bro. You can't say KYS, dude.
Round by round, as you
Sorry.
said, try to bring
I
this
mean
one
in game,
back.
YouTube. I love
Rangers come back
big
to
Brandon guy
boys.
here.
They'll work to do it here. Celium.
I might have to delete the VOD after this. God damn.
Relax, relax.
I already got 1 strike on my channel for trying to watch Counter Strike. Now they're gonna give me another strike because you're keeping
All right,
people
come on,
safe.
come on. Need a round, Jake. We need this round. Need this round.
Let's go,
Can't let
dude.
them get slowed back
Let's go,
into
dude.
it.
Yeah.
You lose this round, you lose the map.
Stop it. Don't say that
But
shit.
you're gonna win it. But you're gonna win it.
They don't have bomb.
Look, they left bomb. They're tweaking.
You forgot bomb.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Yes!
Well, forgot bomb and Abisi
And they just
forgot
they iced it with a nade right back,
He
like
has been
what
going
happened to them.
yeah, so you switch it up,
Don't
you
say
get away
iced,
from
it's
the
not
A
over yet.
strat. I mean, you feel like you brace down last round through the RC card, but doesn't matter. So first blood with the nade onto Abisi.
Nice.
Dashy, the team shot on
Stay alive,
point.
stay alive.
Retake
Stay, don't
mid
chow.
control.
No need.
And this
There's
one
no
looks to be
need.
over early.
Yeah, feeling that way. No bomb.
Oh my god.
Nice nade.
The nade to silence him all on Sim.
I mean, listen, they have to make a play. So you just wait. You know FaZe has to. He's not gonna check that.
Optic looking for their first victory over FaZe this year. They are getting closer and closer.
I mean, Sim's gotta get.
Well, Dashy's just, he's helicopter, so.
He doesn't get spotted by Dashy there at all.
Thought maybe he was gonna spot these players, but FaZe are going hunting. They're just not gonna find anything.
They still
All
don't. Oh,
about
they do have
playing
bomb.
together.
Okay.
I mean, Optic has 3 people on A watching all the entrances and a Dashy heli. It's a really good setup, unless Dashy gets absolutely
Dashy
ripped here,
sees
and then you gotta
contact.
retake.
Everyone gonna zip on up to him. Mercury's gonna fly to him. Shotzzy's gonna start to work the flank. It's all about the numbers now. And well, Mercury's hoping to catch that player on the plant. But this
Hoop
is gonna
dice
open
it.
up the route for Hoop to find the first, try to close out the map. It's Hoop.
Nice! Come on! Come on!
Optic up 2-0.
For Optic, and the boys are dialed.
Optic up 2-0.
Come on!
Just don't get reverse swept.
Has been done.
This guy Preston's about to
Looking
tweet and get 3 million impressions.
strong off after the first 2 maps.
Oh my
As you said,
god,
that's been
come
a
on.
very good
One
one
more
for
match,
FaZe,
Jake.
but, I mean,
This is
they're
our
giving
best
FaZe their own
mode.
medicine throughout the
Let's
course
go,
of
man.
the
You just
challenge.
3-0'd these guys on this map and mode like 3 weeks ago.
Beautifully done there from OPTIC.
Yeah, and I mean, on the FaZe side, you got a lot of what you wanted, right? You had good reads on the map. You got into your A post plants. The one time you got retaken was a big
My bad,
round,
Lando.
but then when things slowed down for OPTIC, I think
there you go, man. 2-0. We are one map away from FaZe or LAT going out at the minimum top 4. One of, I mean, if FaZe lose this, there is no LAT FaZe grand finals. It's not possible.
What a performance out of Mercury.
Very good deduction there.
If they lose this, there's no LAT FaZe losers final either.
We thought this had the most.
That crowd is criminal, Tyrone. I agree. Listen, I need you guys to understand. If we were there, we'd be in the second row, but we'd be loud.
Finish at the last major. Felt like they were starting to click. You thought the prep time for them could be huge. Well, just a payoff here.
Yeah, last match was.
I mean, factor. To be fair, saying Hook and Shotzzy are better than Simp and Abizi is kind of crazy.
The last series.
Yeah, they played both Red Card and Rewind.
Right. I mean,
I don't know.
they might beat them today, and they might have beaten them in the past, but Simp and Abizi clear Hook and Shotzzy by miles.
To the Skyline hardpoint, now you have a Hacienda control, which you 3-0'd them last time.
By like many miles.
These top teams started to struggle. Like this was their.
Simp and Abizi are the best sub duo of all time. They might be the best duo of all time.
Last event, so very susceptible here to a loss.
OPTIC up 2-0, dominating, a chance to take this one 3-0, and what a wild day one this would be.
They're the only sub duo with winning record against them. Yeah, but winning records don't mean you're better.
In a fight with the control board as OPTIC is up 2-0, draws an Atlanta.
Winning records doesn't mean you're better than somebody.
And that's a bit of a shocker for 3 of us on the desk.
Simp and Abizi are not better than Clay and Crim. I mean, Clay and Crim are only a duo for like not even a year, right?
It's a protocol that they
I don't even think they're a top 5 duo all time.
A nade call for the final. Like if they beat them with a day 1 strat, it's champs. We are not day 1. It is at the very end in a Hacienda where Atlanta FaZe have looked weak. So yeah, actually.
Let's take a look here at our highlights from Search and Destroy because this
I mean, Starscream, Dan Ghosty also lost today, bro, so I don't know. Formal and Scump, yeah, I mean, Formal and Scump or Simp and Abizi are the best duo of all time. They're the top 2.
2 top 4 placements,
in my opinion.
Now he's making a run for OPTIC.
It's one of the 2. Pick your poison.
Yeah, I mean, the kid just shoots incredibly straight. He's icy as well. Massive
I got you, Lando. He's not in here, but I'll let him know.
We know just wins those every single time, setting the tone for them. And then you can see, like, the confidence that Shotzzy has in Mercury's and the rest of his team. Like, he's just sending it, getting through, flanking through bottom spiral, making massive plays.
Whoa, what does he do?
I didn't finish that.
Yeah, but I can only assume.
Merc just allows the rest of the players.
It was so tough to play up against.
And also shout out Shotzzy, I mean, 5 first bloods, and he was doing rogue
He loosens them up.
Like, rogue things that maybe you would try in rank play. Like when he got through that spiral staircase.
Yeah, what do we think? Does OPTIC 3-0 FaZe here, or do we see a game 4 or a game 5?
When we talk about Shotzzy being like one of the best players in the game, it's when he's able to pull off stuff like this.
Listen, you guys just 3-0'd them on Hasi control the last time you played.
And the timings just play out so well. It makes the map so much easier for the rest of his teammates, and this is where they can out-talent some teams.
It's the last series of the day, man.
This is a showdown between 2 of our most
I want this shit over right now, Jake.
Is the X Factor, the one guy who has never been to a champs.
I want game 5.
Look, they look pissed.
I want game 5.
Beat their shit in the ground.
It's like to play with Mercules.
Dude, you know Ravens right now don't even want to show up tomorrow. They're about to play an angry FaZe tomorrow to go on top 8.
Coach Karma,
DB4.
big difference in that major 4 for you and the team. Unbelievable stuff, and of course a lot of that came down to bringing on Mercules. Slaying was never your problem as a team, but teamwork was. Has teamwork naturally just kind of been implemented, bringing Merc onto the team, or is that something you've had to also coach in and kind of push him through and the rest of the team to work out this new dynamic?
Yeah, so the teamwork did come naturally. I think once we got Mason on the roster and we got some time under our belts, that like made it work itself. But it's not to say we didn't have to put in time. Like this past month has been every day, extra sets. We've been really doing everything to make sure, you know, no matter the situation, we know what's going on as a team. And you know, in matches, sometimes you know you're going to be in hard situations, and you can't always prepare for that. But just so that you know, we got all the guys on the same mindset, same idea for pretty much every situation. You know, that could arise. And I mean, we've done everything we can. Now we just have to come out and execute.
Wise words.
Been on point through 2 games.
Good ass coach, man.
They're executing.
Great mind for the game, but
they're executing, bro.
Over Atlanta FaZe. OPTIC is on match point, and we're going to Hacienda
Map 4 is our map pick too. I don't know why. We rarely play Skyline.
Actually, fairly high. Yeah, the Hacienda Control is one of their best maps and modes. 8-4 on the season right now. I mean, flip side, Atlanta's 14-6, but they're in a really great spot.
And how many games are we going to in this series?
Yeah, after seeing those two maps,
Is Karma a top 3 coach all time?
They played them
Probably not.
Last time they matched up, it was
I don't think he's coached long enough to be in that conversation.
I
think
Karma.
this crowd would be happy to see
Top
it
3
end
coach,
right
not yet,
now.
but definitely has the potential, especially if they make a crazy run this week.
Oh, for sure, it's potential. I mean, he's only what 2 years into his coaching career?
Yeah, I mean, not
even
even
2 years.
Well, his first event was Toronto last in MW2, the last major.
Yeah, so he's like not even. This is his second full season.
Yes, this is his second full season. So he's got like 2 full seasons and 2 events.
There's been like a lot of VOD prep if you're going to do like on the map 2, if you're OPTIC preparing for this. You think about the map 3, like you think if you're FaZe, you just got 3-0 by them. You think you're going to play this. You gotta imagine there's a bunch of adjustments you're going to try to make from last time you played, right?
If he wins this ring, he's the coaching GOAT. I don't even care. Yo, I hear you out for that. 2 rings in 2 years? Fuck.
I mean, 2 rings in 2 years would be with different rosters too is insane.
I hear you out. Sure.
What's good, David?
Even map number 4.
They got a lot.
3 coaches are probably like
right, so still some very strong maps.
Crowder.
I would put Crowder 1.
Sender.
It's doable. It's
Sender
doable,
2.
But the fact is, I mean, yeah, they are just simply being outplayed by the top.
I don't even know. Mr. X. Mr. X back in the day with complexity. That guy just yelled. Yeah, you guys just talk shit in the background the whole time. Rambo. Even Shane maybe could get an honorable mention. I don't know if he's really done enough, but he's got a ring, he's got events.
I'd put Shane 3.
What about T, bro?
No, I mean we won an event, but that was it.
On the face, I'm looking at Tim, right? I just think
all right, let's go. Come on. I started. We started. Do I need to pause?
I'm at 120, not 119. Stop. The pause. It's pause.
Completely took over the last time
Let's see.
teams play. He has been shut down here so far.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Absolutely has.
Oh, we're back. Okay, Merc.
Yeah, I'm on.
Okay, good.
Get him weak. Hoop, nade kill. There you go.
3 dead.
Accuracy. Yeah, Lamar's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Texas, so continue to find kills. Now be the call for Shotzi to now get forward and try to stagger this offensive push. The stagger not going to come, but maybe set some up now from Hercules. He's been spotted though and backed up, so no freebies from
Nice,
him.
Dashy.
Couple of gunfight wins for FaZe, or at least going to get them out, start moving around the map.
Nice.
Awkward sequence there, I think, for Hoop and Sim. And Hoop's
nice.
gonna
That's
get a
good
little bit of
teamwork.
help, but end up turning that into 2 with Shotzi. Already down to what, 45 seconds here. And
nice.
FaZe are down 6 lives.
You're just not finding kills, right? You're not opening up lanes. You're just getting shut down every time.
Come on,
you're
Ant.
checking something.
You're up 7
There's
lives.
An OPTIC player already ready for you for that gunfight. Finally a trade, somebody in the kill feed. That's going to be a easy, but yeah, you're down to 30 seconds. You have no map control. OPTIC with such a strong defense.
Oh wow! My God, GA the Jackal.
Yeah,
That's that pre-patch Jackal right there.
It's looked weaker and weaker. Teams figured it out.
I don't think they're reading number 5 here. He gets 1. He gets 2.
I think shots into a 3rd. Great play there from Hook just to chill.
Nice.
And then shoot players in the back.
I mean, this is a no-pick round for FaZe.
Cruise control here in the opening defense.
Not over yet. Don't jinx him.
He's not getting there. It's Celium. You think he's running straight to the point?
Or is he? Will get stopped, and that's all OPTIC from the get-go.
No, normally you watch FaZe on this map.
Clay's not a bad shout. He developed the Titaniums and XEO, even Hunter. Yeah, but he wasn't coached, so that doesn't count, unfortunately.
Perfect D. Man, I wish Kalo would say that.
His first year coaching was Vegas.
Give a look at Xnid.
True. But
look at Kicks before he left after 11 matches.
Can't say that started off too hard.
Against each other the past month. It just seems like FaZe expected one team, and that's not the team they're playing against.
He's up there.
This is a refined.
Yeah, he's probably top 12.
The team may be capable of making a run.
He's a little higher than 12.
This weekend.
All right, top 8.
Here, you already have Thieves.
Nope, he's higher than that too. Yes. Yeah.
Maybe 4.
Massive that could be.
Maybe 4.
Great break on defense. Looking for a great break here on offense. Not going to be quite as clean.
All right, Hook and Merc are going crazy this series.
Oh, he's going to find a kill, so you're going to pause the clock, and now FaZe have to deal with him. At least the nades hit, so Cell has the advantage in that gunfight.
Holy Cell. Holy fuck. How do you even see that, dude?
Just getting onto that B point, pausing the clock,
Big win.
making the defense work. Hook and Shotzi,
Dashy
all finding kills. The last player is going to be a BZ, but progress being made at B.
Hey, they already got a tick at least. That's one more than FaZe.
Hook thinking about shot. I'm just going to maybe wait for a teammate to get some damage in. Try to hit the stun and go, and beautifully played there from Hook. Second bit of progress is through. Nearly the extension.
Yo, oh my God. Is fucking moving right now.
Help in for Mercules.
That's going to be the B capture.
And just
up 6 lives with 2 minutes.
Has been sensational over the course of this series. Really
I think FaZe might be fucking just, let's just go tomorrow.
Progress already working today.
I mean, teamwork's on point from OPTIC. Everybody double challenge. You can see the players are always weak when they're taking gunfights. Stun, nades,
he's turned.
Transition
he is turned.
Locking down a top office. Finally gets straight out, but I mean, Zip 1 in 10. Just do not ever see this.
Zip 2 in 10.
He's getting smashed by this OPTIC side. Like you said, he had like a 1-3 last time they played. So
fuck.
He's been dominating in
Sorry, you got trade. All they got to do is just keep getting some trades and then get on the time at some point here.
Slow start from Shotzzy, maybe in the map 1. Maybe Sim starts to get going, but obviously a very different mode here.
Stay here, Bruce. Stay here.
But you brought it back a bit in the lives department. You started to find some kills.
The problem is minute 30 still for OPTIC, right? They've been on the objective so much. They can take their time and, well, find kills just like that.
Oh my God, that's done.
Off his side. Draz is going to take him down. They know where Shotzzy is, how much pressure they deal with him.
BZ's getting kills, though.
It is a BZ. Finding the players off a spawn.
We'll see what the timing is like. Well, it's going to work out pretty well there. For OPTIC Texas, you let Mercules get.
And he's going to get.
That might just really set the perfect push, but good finesse there from BZ until the help comes in. You still have a minute to go. 12 versus 12.
Shotzi's got to get involved in this somehow.
Yeah, Shotzi's got to do something. He's either got to re-pinch or he's got to get on the point.
He's going to try to find a player or two off spawn. One player's going to get on the point, so this should allow Shotzi to make a play. That's who.
All right, this guy's fucking, what is he, fucking decor laying on the shelves like that?
Another tick in for free. 10 versus 11, and he's pausing the clock. So FaZe fighting elsewhere, and this guy, he's just hanging
Hold on,
out.
this is it. These are the big gunfights.
On the objective, and now Shotzi is able to make that play.
Finally going to deal with it, but things getting a little bit hairy. We'll see if they can clear off the point.
Dashy, 12 and 6.
Might set them up to seal it.
No.
Nice little double
6v7. I mean, listen, if FaZe goes 3 dead, it's over.
FaZe, and they are in trouble. No respawns remaining. 4 versus 5. Half a tick needed for OPTIC.
No, 4v4.
Right out towards Rock.
They haven't D-ticked A, though. They could go quick.
As well. I mean, it's halfway filled, so as soon as there's pressure on it, someone from FaZe has to peek. That first player going to be Simp. On the other side, it's to be Draws at top halls.
4 versus 4. A good old-fashioned SMG.
FaZe got to be careful here, man. They got a couple people taking some long routes.
Half a tick.
You just all jump on this?
Just fucking descend it.
Just get on the point, yeah.
Able to find the
Make them tweak.
in this scenario, BC going to win a big one from the steps. Pressure Mercules to go huge, not able to do it. And now all to Dashy. You're thinking through how could they win this? The different options you've got. Just send it on the point. Maybe just hop on it.
I thought maybe just go for it.
Guys, 3, 2, 1, just hop on it.
I'm thinking, maybe catch them off guard.
They got spawn trapped just long enough to just the life advantage dwindled.
Still a really good offense. Still a really good offense.
And well, it was a
5 ticks.
Start for this man.
5 ticks.
You're up 5.
Up on the second half of this round and ties it up at 1 apiece.
Simp went from 1 and 10 to 10 and 13.
OPTIC kind of cruised their defensive win. FaZe had to work for it, but the fact is, you got the round victory. Maybe
any
some
streaks
to ride off of that.
I don't.
That's like
I don't know.
Control round
I don't think so.
Because you just had early capture. I felt like you had a body on it so often.
I don't think there's any streaks unless like Dashy got one when he was getting a couple kills, but I don't think so. Draws double negative. CEO.
We're not seeing anything top halls or over towards A, so they should know where OPTIC is. Going on those flanks maybe or through connector. Draws are going to slide on though. He's going to get taken down. That will activate Sim. They're going 1 for 1 so far, but this is better than what they showed earlier. But it was the multi-kills, and it's Hoot again on Hacienda.
He's had so many. Yeah, at least you're out on the map a bit. Yeah. A whole heck of a lot better than last time.
That's a big win, flat.
Gotta put a toe on it. Pause the clock, trying to maybe cause a rotation in from Texas, but
he's being red.
Dashy. He's won a couple in a row.
Nice, Ant.
Corner, lurks, gotta love that.
Shotzi's like, I know what kind of play this guy's making.
Why are we still fucking
Shotzi's still reading this shit, bro.
Continue to hold this. Shotzi is letting nobody through.
I mean, they know that they don't have rock control. They're going to keep coming this way.
Giving FaZe absolutely nothing. The wall is strong right now.
Nice.
Yeah, just like not allowing them to get information for free. Always keeping them second guessing.
Nice, Mark.
Quality beams there from draws, maybe to get 2 to get him out, but that won't happen. The BC not going to dip a toe into the point. Wins one gunfight, but the follow-up.
I mean, FaZe is just getting picked apart on offense.
Now to go. Dashing with the chow. Dashing gets shut down.
Oh,
you gotta go.
Too dead.
Not good.
They're going to be able to pause the clock.
Cell gets out to it. Now.
Number 7's cutting mid, though.
This into an extension.
And he's getting lost.
Somebody lurching from the OPTIC side. That time it was Mercules, at least able to find one. Celium's position rotates OPTIC towards B. The rest of FaZe, they're going to get off and start to work the same point. Cell, a ton of info there and a lot of bullets to the face.
Just going to try reposition and hold. Able to get one at least. Just trying to play his life, play for him.
Oh, no.
His teammates able to pick up some as well.
They know last guy's up there, too, because he saw his dust. He still doesn't win the gunfight.
That one.
That's a good... Oh, never mind. He's going secret.
Nades over the top. All right, not going to hit. So there's your...
All right, got to be careful here.
13 lives. Not a lot for FaZe to work.
Put him in hell, guys. Put him in hell. Put him in hell. Put him in hell.
Board dead.
That's huge. Another multi for Hoop.
Yeah, now you're going to get all the way pushed up fences if you are.
Board dead. 5 life lead, 50 seconds.
Side. And as you said, only 11 lives remaining for FaZe. Not a lot of
play your life. I love that.
Either. Finally felt like FaZe were starting to get in their mojo, starting to play their lives a little bit more. Right from Celium's POV. But opted to deal with them.
Bro, these guys in their stunts.
The point, right back into a strong position.
30 to go. Once again, just tuck it in corners and FaZe trying to sniff them out properly. Over to B we go.
All right, this is it. These are big fights.
It feels like Cell's the one player finding openings for FaZe, like winning some of these.
It's all timings here. What does number 5 get? Great timing. That's what he gets.
Somebody gets through though.
He gets great timing and he sneaks right through.
I think Simp just gave it up.
Simp last. They know where he's at.
Seconds for Simp. He's just trying to play his life.
Gotta kill him. Never leave the guy alive. Never leave him alive.
Merc is spawn trapping him.
Simp's gonna get shut down. 15 seconds out to go. Only 5 lives left.
Only 5 lives. Just try to stop him from getting ticks at this point.
Get there. Abizi's gonna get shut down. Cell's gonna get silenced. No respawns remaining. OPTIC Texas defense simply
okay.
Come on, boys. One more round.
They're up 2 lives. Or 2 lives. They're up 2 ticks. Holy shit, Dash is standing
up. He thought it was 3-0. He thought it was a 3-0. Oh no.
Look at Chalky laughing at him.
Yeah, he just risked so much aura. He just risked so much aura.
No, they're gonna get reverse swept now.
He was about to start talking some trash, but it's okay.
They're gonna get reverse swept now.
They were close.
He just risked so much aura.
Risked. He didn't risk it. He lost it.
But yeah, this is what we saw.
No, he didn't lose it yet. It's not over.
No, he lost his aura.
No, he didn't. If they win, it's a 3-0.
Yeah, but he stood up too early, bro. That's minus aura for sure.
That success has just gone away.
Between that and the hairline, it's minus aura. I'm sorry.
It's still Bruce. It's still Bruce.
4 subs, keeping teams on their back foot.
Whoever was B was just playing their.
I'm gonna need Dashy to go absolutely insane this round, and we'll forget about that.
Get to those positions for God's
He's 19 and 13. If he ends this round with 28 or more kills, I'll give him his aura back. 27 will be nice.
From Hercules to open it up. He's on 5 straight. Able to get the first 2, and we're going to be instant progress again. Looks like it's going to be a long defensive hold for FaZe potentially again if they're able to do it. They'll find another. And another.
BZ is through though. He goes on a long flank all the way through. That's just calling out names, right, Toms? Where should a BZ be? Maybe they just think he's playing lobby, but a BZ flanks through well. He's able to find a double, so gives them an opening, keeps OPTIC off that point.
Big play from Abizi to slow that down. They still got like a tick and a half, but that looks to be getting cleared now. Here comes the next push. We'll take out Simp, and they'll progress this towards the second tick. The help there once again.
Yeah, double chows.
Yeah, I would say the solo chow team, those OPTIC Texas, for so long, it was so frustrating. How many double chows now are instant trades? What we begged for all year.
Winning on an offense is lit too if you can close this out. It's so much better than winning on defense.
Due to that, he just repositions and he gets a kill. He gets a kill as well. So a minute 50 now. Plus
Merc has 7 objectives. The most in the lobby.
Well, they held for what, 2 minutes last time.
End this.
Can they do it again here? Simp just able to get away as Mercury's thing runs out of ammo. Chest bumping low as Shotzi and Abizi.
This kid is great, bro.
I feel like 3 dead. And Optic Texas get in a position to maybe put this away.
Well, again, just that one solo player. For
Dashy's number 9 on the scoreboard.
That was Dashy.
What the fuck?
You know, last time we watched him on offense, it was Shotzi.
They don't fuck with the number 8.
But Dashy should have tried to get involved now. Knows a couple of players are off spawn, and well,
Too
he
dead.
should just give a layup, an alley-oop to Shotzi. Allows them to start to work.
Come on, man. 5 life advantage. Make 6. Make it 5 again. 6 again.
That's gonna be about it.
That's gonna be 3 dead.
Everybody's dropping.
Number 2's got to make the play here.
Hoping for. Progress is a brewing.
He's been spotted. He's dead.
Mercury's
Stack!
Shots.
The stack is on. It's a 2-man stack. They got to flip through wine.
3-0 here in round 1.
FaZe.
Team shot is
Come
in.
on!
Beams are through.
Come on, baby!
He is
Come
down.
on!
Optic Texas.
Thank God! Shit on! Fucking shit on!
All right, Dashy can have his aura back. He can have his aura back. Hey, Optic at least T6 minimum.
Fucking shit stains! Always choke when it matters!
I'll tell you what, I mean, I think we thought the upset was possible.
Wow.
But I think it'd be in this fashion. I think it'd be
Well,
in 3-0 fashion.
both the top 2 seeds got upset today. Holy shit.
This particular matchup, they destroy him. Like, they take him out of the equation. They shut them down. They beat the hell out of him, really. I mean, the map one I know.
Oh my God, Optic's going back to back. Optic with a chance. The Major 1 and Major 2 champions, Optic Texas. Shout out Guy Blaze.
Yo, Jake, I'm gonna DM you a tweet that I want to tweet you. Let me know if I should or okay?
Oh, fuck, okay.
Check your...
I mean,
Actually, I'll just text you.
are any of these teams in the winner's
Wow.
bracket. Now is your time.
That was unexpected. The Optic upset, I could understand, but a 3-0, did not see it coming like that. I can't lie.
With how this tournament is
I did
gone so
not
far,
see
it's
a
one thing to
3-0
go
like
major
that.
Upset, to have a second. FaZe and Thieves have won all the tournaments on the year. Might not be the case this one. Month-long break heading into this championship. We wondered if there would be some surprises as a result, and well, that's a resounding yes, Joe.
And well,
we got some surprises.
I mean, your struggles, if you were FaZe, maybe things you were trying to improve on from Major 4 till
You knew what I was
knew exactly what you were going to say.
You knew what
I retweet that right now.
Sorry, they just fucking shit on FaZe. Literally shit
Wow.
on
Hey,
FaZe.
congratulations, Optic, bro. That's a big fucking win.
Holy shit.
Played you kind of in the grand final.
Hey, peace out, Trav. Be safe, brother.
Usually search the one thing they can rely on. Not going to be the case
Wow.
here.
So,
It is a clean-
LAT versus FaZe grand final is off the table.
It's off the table.
The final everybody wanted is impossible now, which is shitty, but
I know they had the run for last major.
if you're an Optic fan, I'm sure you feel lit right
They
now.
were like a step away. They might have taken that step and then some. I mean, what a crazy story it would be. As I'm getting ahead of myself, but like, if they make a
Optic Texas burner tweet.
absurd, right? That'd be one of the wilder stories we've ever had.
What did
in the
Optic
history of
Texas
our
burner
esports,
tweet, bro?
Based on the year they've had.
We haven't had someone go back-to-back, right?
Dude.
Ever. So that is very much a storyline.
Some players, but not some teams like this. What a run it could be. Yeah, again, ahead of myself.
Hilarious.
Still a lot of work to do, but just the
He,
fact
dude,
that
Austin, he found that picture from like 8 years ago on in Kayla's Twitter.
If you're an ultra Optic, like, this thing is wild.
So Optic, Ultra, Heretics, and Breach are top 4 right now? No, top 6. No, top 4, right?
Yeah, they should.
No, top 6.
Absolutely, they're probably going to make things interesting, but
Winners round 1 gets you to top 6.
this bracket is absurd.
Because you could still lose the next match and then lose again.
All brackets have
Well, yeah, they're the
busted.
4 winners. Yes, they're the 4 winners.
Hook, the nuke. We've got him on stage with Blaze.
Who? That's your guys right there, Preston. Those are your guys.
So that James Magic is in the air as you guys 3-0 FaZe in that. How you feeling about this match? Well, how was you feeling after getting this win right now, Hoop?
That man is
I'm
everything.
Feeling good. The team's feeling good. We prepared for this match.
Oh, hello?
As you
Why did you
guys
just buffer?
3-0 FaZe in that. How you feeling about this match? Well, how was you feeling after getting this win right now, Hoop?
Hey, go with the gifted as well, my guy. He said 1 for every series Optic wins. Let's go, go. Thank you.
For this match, and it showed.
It definitely did show, okay? And, you know, when we all saw that we were going to get the Classico, you know, Atlanta FaZe versus Optic, day 1 at Champs, you know, as fans, we were excited, but as a player, how was you feeling when you saw that on the board? And what was the preparation after that?
Yeah, those guys are extremely good. So every time you play them, it's always a challenge. And yeah, I was excited to play them.
Yeah, definitely was, okay? And you play phenomenal on stage, okay? You know, you're always so cool, calm, and collective when we're watching you in those pressure moments. And we know a lot of pressure is on your shoulders, but how awesome would it be to be able to keep that championship trophy in the Hex quarters for Optic Texas?
Well, that was a good, well, we advanced right there, so we just got to keep the ball rolling. That would be great, though, of course.
It definitely will be great, okay? Now, I'm going to let you go and get ready, start preparing for that next matchup tomorrow. I know you want to stay locked in, but what do you want to say to these fans out here cheering Hoop?
Hey, appreciate everyone here, man. This shit is lit.
This shit is lit. Shout out to Hoop, bro. That's just wise words, man. I ain't never heard anything wiser than this shit is lit.
Congratulations,
Holy shit, dude, I
Optic
can't
Texas.
breathe.
Congrats to Chance, by the way. 4 for 4 on predictions today. He saw the Boston upset. You saw the Optic upset. What's it about these green teams this
LAT,
week?
losers. FAZE, losers.
Chance went 4 for 4 with pick'ems today. Picked LAT.
It's been very
Okay, I'm gonna need to know what Chance got stripped, bro.
Absolute anchor for the team.
Hold that thought, because he earns your scuff play of the game. In fact, it comes from all 5 games. Gas him up over the highlights,
Wow.
my guy.
Yeah, I got Hook MVP that series. I think him and Merc definitely were the best, but I feel like Hook was just fucking moving.
Especially for like all the roster change drama and the weirdness that like they've had to deal with. Hook is incredibly professional.
Bro, it's true, Ryan. Have you ever heard anything wiser? Dashy tweet? What did Dashy tweet, bro?
First time I've ever heard him cuss. That was a lot of fun. So like, he just has to be one of the best.
Something about how he thought it was over. It's just FAZE at Champs Ultra tomorrow. All right, he can have all his aura back, bro. He can have all the aura back.
For a couple of years now.
I'll give it back to him. That's toughish. That's tough as fuck.
FAZE and Chance is comedy,
That's fucking tough, bro. He can have all his aura back.
Land online, it doesn't matter. I think Chance said it perfectly. He has in fact been the anchor.
Your tweet is gonna go absolutely fucking viral, by the way, Preston.
Which comes as a shock.
Yeah, I mean, he was phenomenal in this series. I mean, particularly on the map number 1 as well. Like, some of the rules that they
It has 104 likes in 3 minutes.
I'm investing at 100 likes.
Level. Like, that was the best hard point I have seen from Optic.
Wow, dude. Optic fucking Texas just 3-0'd FAZE, who they didn't beat once this year, and 4 times they played them.
3rd event ever.
And LAT lost, bro. You know what I'm saying? What a day for Optic fans.
It's rookie watch in 2025. You have the guys from Miami moving
I can't wait to
forward.
just
We
fucking
now
punch
have
myself
this
in the face
young man
100 times tonight in the mirror.
It's a ridiculous level of new talent. coming
Dude,
out here,
Champs
guys.
is just fucking different, bro. Chance is just fucking different.
If he consistently played like that all season long, I don't even think it would be a question. He has completely turned around, I feel like, this Optic Texas team. And my God, he had to spawn in with Toronto Ultra, and they still got a top placing. So for Merc,
Bro.
I think there was great things looking forward.
How
for
did
this player.
LAT lose to
He has
Boston?
been unbelievable. He needs the Supermax yesterday.
True or false from this game 3, though.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk about the matches tomorrow. We gotta talk about the matches tomorrow and give our predictions and see what we got. Because we got 4 more games tomorrow, and I mean all 4 are set. You want to talk about it now?
I went 3 for 4, and then you and Alex went 2.
Yep.
All right.
Chat.
Yeah, let's talk about him.
Here's the matches for tomorrow, man. Let's talk about it. Hold on. What the fuck happened here? Let me zoom this in and fix this. We got LAT versus Vancouver Surge. First map tomorrow. Loser goes out top 8. Then we got FAZE versus Ravens. Loser goes out top 8. Then Miami, Boston. Winner is going to be top 3 at COD Champs. And then Optic Ultra. Winner will be top 3 at COD Champs. Optic are 1 game away versus a team in Toronto Ultra that they have kind of pissed on the last 2 times they played them, both on land and online, from getting their best placement of the year at the biggest event of the year. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. I mean, bro. I mean, what do we think, dude? I'm thinking.
I think that if you would have told me going into Champs that we had Toronto in our path at a chance for top 3 in which we are guaranteed to play 1.
Your mic keeps cutting out.
I'm feeling good as fuck. Oh shit, is it?
Yeah, your mic keeps cutting out.
Sorry. I was just saying that I'm feeling good as fuck.
Hell yeah. I'm thinking, chat. I mean, what are your predictions for tomorrow, bro? I'm thinking LAT, FAZE, Heretics, Optic. I think Miami versus Optic is our winners finals on Saturday. Let me actually see if someone posted like an updated bracket, because then we can talk about the matches that come up after that. No upset? I mean, OPTIC beating Ultra is like technically an upset. OPTIC was the 7 seed, Ultra was the 3 seed. Did anybody tweet an updated bracket? Here we go. There it is. Okay, so, dude, if LAT or Surge will play OPTIC or Ultra. So if OPTIC lose to Toronto tomorrow and LAT win, they play each other. Loser goes out top 6. I'm gonna need you guys to win.
Yeah, I'm gonna need us to
so
win.
one of us doesn't have to get top 6. And then FaZe play. I mean, dude, FaZe plays Ravens and then probably Boston. Right, which isn't that. Or if Boston beats Miami, it's FaZe probably versus Miami. Loser goes out top 6. Yeah, Slayer, it already was, bro. He found it on my fiance's Twitter from like years ago. This guy's just, he was lurking.
Draws 0.65. 41 and 63 from the CEO. Sim 0.7.
Wow.
Merc with a 1.45.
He's fucking him, I'm telling you.
And Hook with the most damage in the lobby, almost
This shit
8K.
is lit. This shit is lit. Bro, if we see Boston in winners finals at champs, I don't even know, bro. I actually don't even know. If Boston get top 3 at champs, I don't even know what to say. Genuinely. Wow. So either Breach, Heretics, OPTIC, or Ultra, 2 of those 4 teams will be top 3. And then LAT and FaZe at the one of them's top 4. At the best, one of them's top 4. I think they could both lose tomorrow and go out top 8. Bro, imagine if LAT and FaZe both lost tomorrow.
I need us to beat Toronto now because LAT being in losers is scary. But Jake, you got to think about it though. Think about it. If we beat Toronto, you guys play Toronto. You guys would play 2 of the guys at champs.
Yeah.
That's a little scary.
Yeah. If LAT play their game, I genuinely think they can beat anybody. I think like FaZe and Miami get scary. Maybe opposite the way they looked, but
which side of the bracket plays twice tomorrow?
Nobody. It's only 4 matches.
Oh, it's 4 matches again tomorrow.
Yeah, 4 today, 4 tomorrow, and then 5 Saturday, which is 9, 13, and then 1 Sunday.
Okay.
So, I mean, dude, Saturday is going to be insane. Saturday is going to be Elim round 2, Elim round 3, winners finals, Elim round 4, Elim finals. Saturday is going to be insane. I mean, we got to get there first, right? Because we still got to get through Friday tomorrow, but... What is this bracket? What is this bracket, genuinely?
LAT or FaZe are getting top 6 or worse.
Top 4 or worse.
No, that's not what Chance just said.
Well, if they win this, they wouldn't be top 8, and they win the next, they wouldn't be top 6. They play each other for top 4.
No, I think they play each other for top 6. That's what Chance just said.
Nah, it's right there. I have it on my screen.
Oh,
Elim round 3. The winner of Elim round 3 goes to Elim finals, which is top 3.
Okay.
The loser of Elim round 3 is T4. So I think Chance was just a little off. Because they can't play each other for 2 rounds. I mean, bro, the only 3 teams to make a grand final this season are in losers round 1 of champs. Like, what? How, dude? How? We had 4 majors and only 3 teams made the finals, and all 3 lost today.
Black Ops 6, man. It's Black Ops 6. That's what happens when you get a month off for champs, and it's Black Ops 6, bro.
Nah, Rick, whoever, LAT and FaZe, they play in the T4 match. If you lose, look, this is T8, this is T6, this is T4, this is T3, this is T2. You lose your T8, you lose your T6, you lose your T4, you lose your T3, you lose your T2. Yeah, it's slightly different because there's less teams than a regular major.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow, dude. So you're telling me the best teams in the game got worse and the worst teams got better all over that break. I can't believe this shit, man. I can't believe this shit. If LAT would have won today, I would have been lit. I would have been lit. Check BP scoreboard for what? For the last match?
Yeah, Brandon couldn't believe his eyes. He's like, did we just shit on these?
Yeah, I mean, Draza, 0.65, Simp, 0.73. Stellium and Abizi tried a little bit, I guess. Hook with the most damage in the lobby by a mile.
Wow, why'd they keep playing this, Jake? They played this like 4 times.
What are they playing?
Boston yelling at LA.
Oh, I don't have the broadcast up. Being a fan of LAT is some hard work. It is. Listen, they won the last 2 events, right? So the season could have been significantly worse. And the season's not over. This weekend's not over, and we still have another event after this.
All right, that's gonna be it for me. I haven't had dinner yet, so I'm
all good, brother. All good.
Sure.
Chat, everybody say bye to Preston.
Chat, I'll be back tomorrow. Peace and love. See you guys then.
Peace out, brother. Peace out. Holy shit. Hey, shout out Preston, man, for hanging out with me. He never has to do that, right? He does it out of the kindness of his heart, so shout out to him. Bro. Chat, I can't believe this shit, genuinely. I actually today did not go the way I thought it was. LAT losing, obviously, is not what I thought would happen, but, I mean, OPTIC 3-0ing FaZe is crazy. OPTIC 3-0ing FaZe is crazy. If you had told me they won in like a 3-2, I would have been like, okay, I could see that. But a 3-0? Holy shit. That is insane. It's actually crazy. Dog's waiting for you? I know. He wants dinner too. I want dinner too. No one's eating dinner. When you're on the watch party, you don't eat dinner. Wow. That is insane. If OPTIC plays like that, they actually can win this event. If they play like that the whole weekend, they genuinely can win. I mean, Boston looks good, but I do think LAT looked really ass. I think Miami, other than that map 1, looked good, so Miami's definitely a contender. And honestly, I feel like Ultra looked kind of mid. I feel like they definitely had a bit. Joe Deceives played really big today. So, I mean, after what we saw today, OPTIC looks like the best team, right? If we just look at the 4 matches today, they look like the best informed team right now. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We're the FaZe fans? I don't know, bro. We're the LAT fans, man. We're all down bad. It is what it is. It is what it is. Listen, don't talk shit too early. I'm telling you, bro. Don't talk shit too early. Because next thing you know, FaZe will be playing OPTIC again in Elim Finals, and if they beat you, they're going to be right back. FaZe and LAT can't even meet in... No, so for the early... FaZe and LAT, if they both win here, they move on to here. And if they both win here, then they'd play Elim Round 3. So, if LAT and FaZe both win their next 2, one of them goes out T4. Guaranteed. And they could potentially lose earlier, right? LAT or FaZe could lose tomorrow. They could both lose tomorrow. Do I think they will? Probably not, but anything's possible. It's kind of... It's insane to think, like... Exactly. Drops, that's what I was going to say. Everybody was talking about LAT and FaZe is like the grand final, guaranteed. They're the top 2 teams by far. The storylines, everything. And they can't even play each other for top 2, top 3. Or I guess they would play for top 3 if they played in Elim round 3. But you get what I'm saying. Insane. Insane turn of events, bro. I can't believe LAT lost to Boston, bro. The fucking Boston Breach. I mean, shout out to them. Right? I like those guys over there. I really like Snoopy. But, like, holy fuck, they lost to Boston. Now, Boston looked good. I mean, I might be, like, more critical, right? Because it's my favorite team, so I watch them with a more critical eye. But I think LAT kind of played bad today. I think LAT played worse than Boston played good, personally. But it probably could just be me being a Thieves fan and, like, expecting really, good gameplay. But I feel like LAT's teamwork looked bad. I think their Search and Destroy, they had absolutely, like, they weren't decisive at all. They didn't look like they were playing very confident either. Like, I felt like usually LAT loses because they're too confident and they overlook their opponents. But I feel like today, they didn't want to do that, but they ended up being not confident enough. Was Nade crashing out today? I mean, probably. He wasn't watch partying, I don't think, but probably. I don't know. Listen, LAT FaZe are the 2 best teams in the game for the entire season. I would expect a bounce back out of them, probably, right? I would expect a bounce back out of them tomorrow. If one of them loses and goes out top 8, I mean, you shit the bed. It's an absolute terrible performance of a weekend. OPTIC versus Ultra? I got OPTIC. I already said tomorrow I got LAT. I'll pull up the schedule again so you can see the order. And you guys can give me your picks too in the chat if you haven't already. Tomorrow I got LAT, FaZe, Heretics, and OPTIC. Those are my 4. I got all, actually not all the top teams, I guess, on the, LAT is the bottom team, but I got LAT, FaZe, Heretics, OPTIC. Can OPTIC beat Miami? If they play the way they did today, yeah, for sure. For sure. Listen, Miami's a really good team. Miami's a really good team, and they're really good at search and destroy. So if you want to beat them, you either have to win all 3 respawns, which is just hard to do, or you have to steal an SND, which is also hard to do. But OPTIC just beat FaZe, who is, at least statistically, the best SND team this season. I mean, it's just phenomenal work, bro. Out of the teams that won today, genuinely phenomenal work. I'm fucking absolutely bummed that LAT lost, but it's just how it goes, bro. It's just how it goes. Long break, 3.5 weeks. Maybe you're not practicing as hard for some teams. Maybe some teams are practicing harder than they usually do. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Is Merc the first rookie to win with only 3 events as a pro? I don't know how many events. I think Attach played 1 event before Champs, I want to say. Actually, I don't remember. I really don't remember. I don't know, but... Oh, dude, Alex, if you get to join tomorrow, we have all 3 of us, that'd be lit. That'd be lit. At least for the OPTIC game, if you could be on, obviously. Wow, also, chat, again, everyone who tuned in today, thank you, guys. This is probably the best watch party of the year. And for it being Champs Day 1, it's fucking goated. And if anyone didn't see, we hit 10,000 subscribers today on YouTube, which is just a milestone I never thought I'd hit. So genuinely, anybody who's ever subscribed to the channel, watched, thank you guys, for real. 10K is fucking crazy. 5 digits, bro. 5 digits. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. Yeah, whatever comes next. Either way, I feel like this is insane to even have made it this far. But fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Absolute passion for me to just be able to like watch COD, talk about COD with a community, and you guys have been more than amazing to me. All the super chats and members today. We got 29 new members today, by the way. Shout out to all the people who gifted and all the people who became members themselves. Holy fuck. What a day, dude. What a day. The only thing that would have made today better is if LAT won, and they broke my heart. They broke my heart, but it's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. They still have a chance to make the run. 1 series at a time, 1 map at a time. But yeah, 10K today. Honestly, I didn't think we hit it today. I was thinking maybe we hit it by like Sunday. But first day? Chat, what do we think? 20K by the end of the weekend? Can you imagine? I'd shit myself. LAT looked awful. They did. They looked really bad. I really think they beat themselves. I think Boston looked good enough, obviously, to win and to stay in these maps. But I think LAT beat themselves. Hey, Ricardo, thank you for the sub, bro. OPTIC make it to grand final from winners. Do they win? It depends who they play. Because you really don't have much of an advantage making it from winners. Like, it doesn't really make much of a difference. How many matches are going to be on Saturday? 5 matches. So we had 4 today. We have 4 tomorrow. Then we have 5 Saturday and 1 Sunday. But on Sunday, we also have the Champs Grand Final, or the Challengers Champs Grand Final, which will be played on the main stage at the venue. So we'll be watch partying that before the CDL Grand Final as well. So Sunday, we still at least have 2 best of 9s to watch. One of them being Challengers, one of them being CDL, obviously. Hey, peace out, Jake. Yeah, anyone who's heading out, man, thank you guys, bro. Today's been fucking insane. Today has been absolutely insane. I don't know what to expect, man. I don't know what to expect for tomorrow because are LAT going to bounce back? Are FaZe going to bounce back? Are Surge going to, like, Surge or Ravens could play better and make those series crazy? Does Boston keep playing well? Does OPTIC play as well as they did? I don't know, dude. Tomorrow could get crazy. If all the teams play like they did today, who's your favorite to come out of losers? Like to come out at the very end? I mean, if everybody played the way they did today, the finals feels like it'd be like Miami versus OPTIC. Right? Whoever loses in winners finals would win losers finals and then make the grands. I think those two teams looked the best today. I think OPTIC looked the best, and I think Miami looked the second best. Other than Miami's map 1, they look pretty good. FaZe lose tomorrow, LAT win it all. I mean, they got a lot of work to do, but I'm down with that. Yeah, Surge or Thieves go home dead last, bro. Dude, I'm telling, dude, we had 4 majors this year. We only had 3 teams make finals, and all 3 teams are in losers. Is that not insane? Like, 4 events, and all the teams that won the events, the teams that made the grand finals and lost, are all in losers round 1 at champs, bro. It just shows you, man. If nothing proves more than this right here, that COD truly is just a day-to-day, weekend-by-weekend game, bro. If you come and play your best COD for 1 weekend, you can win any event no matter what happened previously. It's just how it goes. I mean, I guess it goes for anything, right? It's not just COD. It can go for any sport or esport, too. You just come and play your best on when it matters. It doesn't matter what you did the rest of the season. I don't know, dude. This champ script is hurting my brain. It's hurting my brain. I'm so upset that LAT lost today, but it makes for such a good storyline. And I understand that like this type of stuff happening is overall good for the scene and good for the growth of the getting more people to watch, or maybe people that didn't really care are like, holy shit, okay, this event's kind of lit. I got to tune in. So as much as it hurts me, I'm trying to look on the bright side. They fucking lost to Boston, bro. They fucking lost to Boston. Got any dope cards lately? Nah, I haven't done anything card-wise recently, Drops. I haven't done anything. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Trying to imagine Snoopy winning a ring. I mean, you got time to imagine it, right? You still got to run the make, but anything's possible, bro. Anything's possible. This bracket just makes no sense, dude. It just makes no sense. I'm looking at it and I feel like I'm in a fever dream. I feel like I'm having a fever dream. Or I have like sleep paralysis, and this is my sleep paralysis demon right in front of me. Fuck like anything actually scary. It's just this bracket. I'm gonna see this in my nightmares tonight. I'm gonna wake up, I won't be able to move, and this bracket's gonna be hovering. It's gonna be plastered on my ceiling. Holy shit, dude. Love to see the Heretics win. If Miami won, that'd be really sick. I like the guys on Miami, and I feel like that would be really cool, especially because it'd be like their first win. It'd be sick. At the end of the day, I just want to see good COD. So, like, no matter who wins, as long as the event is really fun and there's some cool shit that happens, I'm cool with it. But, I mean, you know, can we fucking play good COD? Maybe LAT? Back-to-back-to-back events? Fucking win champs, get the ring. Dylan Envoy second, Hydra second. Ghosty and Scraps first. Like, please, bro. You think anyone still had a correct bracket? Probably not many people. I'm sure there's some people. There's probably some, I would imagine there's probably some OPTIC fans that predicted the upset for Boston and then got the other two correct, right? Because Ultra winning and Miami winning, I think, were like the favorites. But I'm sure there's a couple OPTIC fans who believed in their team to beat FaZe and then also just thought LAT would choke, which, I mean, they were right. They were fucking right, I guess. God damn. God damn. I'm so sad, bro. I'm so sad. I can't believe LAT lost, bro. It's at champs, dude. At Major 2, it was bad enough. At champs? Oh my god. Hey, peace out, Travas, bro. I appreciate you hanging out all day. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, yeah, chat, I mean, we'll be back at it tomorrow, right? The matches start at the same time. I don't know what your time zone is, but it starts at 2 p.m. Central for me. It's 3 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific. Anyone who's heading out, peace out. I'm going to be rounding out here in a sec. So same time tomorrow. I'm going to go live probably like an hour, hour and a half early so we can just yap and vibe. You know what I'm saying? Have a good time. Talk about how LAT is going to bounce back, hopefully. But yeah, chat, today was genuinely probably it's probably my best stream of the year. Outside of a couple of those scrim watch parties where we had like fucking 1,600 people in here at once. But today was probably the best actual watch party of the year. So thank you guys genuinely from the bottom of my heart. And we had 10,000 subs, which is insane. 15K coming soon. Maybe 15K by the end of the year. That would be insane. 6 more months, 5,000 more subs. I don't know. That's a stretch goal. But we do our best. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. About an hour and a half probably before the matches start. And yeah, I'm going to go eat dinner. I'm going to give the dog dinner. I'm going to check on Kayla because she has COVID, which means I'm going to have COVID. So tomorrow, if I show up on stream and I look like death, it's because I have COVID. But we're going to push through because we don't have a choice. But I appreciate you guys, man. Have a good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow, man. Peace out. Fucking LA Thieves, bro. I need those guys to lock in, man. I need them to lock in. Please. I can't watch them lose, man.